Everybody here. Everybody alive. Oh shit, oh shit. Snap is here. We're all here. Let's fucking go.
Make sure to
Who
turn on
loves
streams.
Discord stream, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're streaming on YouTube as well.
Check your YouTube streams, your Discord streams, etc., etc.
I'm gonna do a countdown. 5 seconds.
Left. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side all the time. Good debated by the tethers being kind of opposite. Go clockwise. Towers clockwise. Look north.
Don't get
for...
shot.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the north.
It's a tank buster.
In and putting in. What those items.
Get in after. Towers.
Left, stay. Stay. Don't ever swap. Stay here.
Tank mechanic.
Hard on the hitbox. Plus is north, cross is south.
Light tether soak. Light tether soak. Empty go down.
Towers, no
Cross.
major
Big
towers.
tower. Punch laser. Towers.
I'll wait for it.
AoE.
Good job.
Tank buster. Careful, Suki.
Tech and 5. Tech.
All if it's done. The numbers.
Open the picture if you need it, even though it's slightly outdated now. Macro, if it helps you. Remember, don't get hit by the jump through the middle.
We'll go far now.
One 3 are done.
2-4 done.
Look at south.
Okay.
Find south.
All comes out.
Oh guys, first mechanic.
You can gap over here from spirit reveal.
Like super chain after this.
Don't you have mitigation on this? I thought I
Oh.
did. Not it. I'll just shoot myself there.
Remember the last protein is with an out. Starting south.
Right.
Going
Come to the
through.
right side. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay for the dynamo. Stay for the dynamo
Yep.
and then swap.
Out. That's
Sorry.
out of building.
Out.
Out.
And
Two
protein.
North Proteans.
Was it not?
Think close. He has hallowed.
Heal us up, heal us up.
Potions.
Actually, pretty good. Think was. I think that's right. I forget what's not.
No. That's the next super chain.
Do this mechanic slow and don't get shot.
North. Then to the right and pass. After
Here, remember to dodge the boss cleave.
dodge the cleave.
Boss cleave. And then pairs here.
Pass.
Look the
Oh,
ads
what?
up north.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Oh
Take a
my
shot.
god.
And now proteins and out.
Reset probably. Yeah, just reset. That could have been doable even with the healer up, I think. Fuck.
Me and Death
Mm.
can shield two people. on the Ultima. There.
And also, do you always want to invuln that tank buster and then the other tank is
Yeah,
back with the group?
I could do that if you want, Nar.
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Solid.
Yeah, the other
Yeah,
tank
why
can just
not?
stack with the group.
That's probably probably a lot easier. That one's really like yellow monk ass. So
It always targets the main tank though, right? It's not going to be like on the off tank possibly.
No, it
targets whoever
targets
baits it.
closest or farthest whoever base.
Okay. Oh yeah, close friends. Okay, yeah, let that just haul that one, and then Nor, you can stay with the group and help us tank.
Okay.
That's a little nicer, yeah. We're not using invul, we're using home gang right now.
Not.
If you want to throw your home gang somewhere, then you can, right?
I don't know where it would be. I don't think I'm getting any GCD heals this whole fight, right?
No, you're not, yeah. So it doesn't matter, I guess, yeah.
I save my equilibrium to use like during mechanics when she's autoing me, so I usually ends up being fine.
Well, really good pull. Let's do it again. Oh, do we have any extra things? Maybe I'll just save my bubble for that instead of doing the ads. I use bubble during the ads just to like help save us.
So me and Death can give. Well, Death might be able to give 2 single targets. I can give someone a single target too, so we have 3 single targets we can give if it helps. I just don't know who to put it on.
It's always me. Like me and Ellie are probably the most danger. Ellie can shield himself with this thing, so literally just me who needs the most help. Raimi has Giga Shield with Adlo because he shields himself. Ellie has that. MT and Snap have extra gear.
Okay. Do you have 100 gauge there, Death?
Okay. I do, yeah, but
There's no tank buster for a while after that because it's super chain first, so you'll definitely get 50 gauge up by the end of that, and then it's just a kick anyway, right? There's no tank busters after that, really.
Yeah, there's no more tank busters. It's just the one hollow buster you're gonna do, and that's it.
well, I'm using
Okay.
my passage on the Ultima blade before the limit cut, and I could save it for after if you want me to. We don't seem to take that much.
You could save what?
So I'm using passage on the Ultima blade before the limit cut.
Yeah, I
And
think
the
save
ads
it for
jump
the
away?
actual hit. Yeah, save
it
that
for
for the
the
as
one after.
Yeah, save it for the ultimate hit. Yeah, the big ultimate hit. That's a good idea. I like that.
And give do you want to give intervention to both healers and I'll shield Zep? That should be like also everyone who can't shield themselves.
I could do that.
Okay. Then everyone should be giga healthy then, because the other 3 people can protect themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're, I guess Raimi has a shield on himself, so you don't have to give it to Raimi. You can just give it to Suki. You don't have to do 2.
Okay.
Somebody life logging? Because I don't see it.
Oh yeah, someone should. I don't know why mine wasn't working.
I can do it.
Okay.
Well,
Also, I take it back, Chuki. This fight has a lot of spots where clicking a button that makes you stop for half a second is really annoying.
When clicking a button make you stop half a second. What do you mean?
Warrior has like a move that makes that you have to stop for because it's a
Oh
gap
yeah, that
closer.
move. Yeah.
I have to click it during fucking Super Chain Theory all the time, and it's really scary every time.
Nice.
This fight just makes you run around so fast.
The fucking Super Chain Theory 2B is so fast. Fucking Cleo, I didn't expect to be that fast. Holy shit. I tried one extra cast and bada bing.
Is the last super chain always with an in or out, or is it gonna be different?
We've only seen out so far, but we're assuming it's gonna be in or out.
On the very last one, right? You mean 2B? What about 2A? Because 2A had
2A
only spread that pool.
There was no chariot dynamo for that one. It's always just
Always?
It's always pairs for the first one, and then spreader pairs for the last one. There's no
But there's no
chariot dynamo happening.
Okay, no chariot. Okay.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
But the second one has a chariot at the end.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, okay.
Right now, the first one, this fucking the Super Chain 2A is like people are getting hit by that chariot dynamo from the middle. That's what's fucking people up right now.
I'll try to remind on the last chariot.
It's so fast, like you have to be already moving by the time the cleave comes out. And you literally just hold W. You can't stop middle. Like if you stop middle, you're probably gonna get hit by the other chariot.
Yeah.
I'm just holding W if I have to go back. If I have to go through.
You could also go middle and then slightly to the left and the right, might be a bit safer. And then walk through. Instead of walking straight middle.
I was about to say if we wanted to consider changing the proteins.
Of True North?
In that specific mechanic to be relative, but it's up to you.
I don't know. I think True North is just so like simple. Like there's no thinking involved. There's no.
I really like the True North.
I think boss relative
easy.
will be super confusing for me at least. Just turning my camera around back and forth as I go. I'd rather just have my camera in one direction and run up and down.
I agree as well. It's not good for uptime, but also I don't think we need uptime at all. We just have to not die.
It's up to you.
Keep it.
If someone like really wants to change it, and then I don't like, it's fine.
Well, we can go whether everyone's here. Ready
Let's
to
go
check again.
Countdown.
CD.
Pull it. Right. Right, stay, and swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Goes on the other side to get activated. Clockwise towers. Look north as you take your towers.
Okay, shot.
Right thing, Buster.
Out on protein.
Out and put in. Out and in. Stay out.
Out.
In. Towers, get ready.
What the?
Right.
True.
Left, right, and swap. And then stay. Swap, then stay. Swap. Stay here.
Mechanic.
Already on the hitbox.
Next is plus and cross.
Light tether takes. Light tether.
Big tower. Touch laser.
Until you take middle.
Sure.
Towers. Wait right after this.
Good job.
Death is missing 10% on this
I'll
poster.
give him my. I'll give him my.
Tank buster.
Second 5.
I'll heal myself.
Next is ads. Remember we're saving passage for the hit. Might hurt a little bit more.
This part looks like it does like no damage. So.
It does do a decent amount.
It did less.
Watch the. Be careful, don't get dashed through the middle. Most important part.
Far now.
I'll go far, Remy.
What have we got hit?
I'm
6-8 dot. 6-8 or dot.
I'm going
Pretty
far.
good.
How would we do that?
You just have to
Remy,
go
go
more
in.
around the outside. That wasn't your turn.
Yeah, you have to
This
hug
was
the.
RPM?
Oh shit.
Fine. Get him up. Goes out.
Oh, yeah,
Don't res him on the dev platform.
I'm taking out.
Stuck up like max melee behind me. Like,
We're
keep
still
up
fine.
there.
We're actually still fine here, okay?
Keep
Make sure you're
going.
maximally
Make sure
behind
you
that.
live here. Make sure you live here.
When can I take it?
It's gonna take a
Probably
second.
now.
It's gonna come back in a second.
Take it now.
Okay, it's actually still fine, ironically.
Hold 2s.
Super chain Terry 2. Pairs first.
South.
Coming back.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap, okay? Dynamo stay. Swap after Dynamo. Double hit.
We got
Fires.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did we get double hit?
Tank far.
the boss's hitbox was positioned badly. We got hit by the left right Suki.
Oh,
Oh shit, yeah, yeah, try to
Or was
point
it?
that true.
what's it?
I don't know.
No, it's,
She faces north.
I don't know. We were
It centers itself.
we were standing here. We got hit here.
It's definitely facing north.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, no,
hit
no,
me
no,
then?
no,
Oh,
no.
okay, maybe it's slightly angled.
It's tilted. The
Okay, it's
Like one
definitely tilted.
pixel. It's
Here.
like 1 pixel, but it it can't be literally pixel perfect.
I
It is
guess
a
you
little
can't stand
bit,
next to the line. Yeah, me and Zep definitely got hit by Trinity of Swirls. We got hit by the side
Yeah.
bleed.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't be that close to the line. Just be a bit more to the side.
I guess
I'll
just
try to
res-
be more
respect
careful
it
about it, but like it might be.
I mean,
like,
yeah, okay,
weird.
don't worry about it, don't worry. That's never happened before. We'll just go a little more
Alright.
careful.
Can make a bit more room on the left. It's fine.
Done.
Jump down.
Left. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Yeah.
Watch the beams.
Look north. Look north.
Buster. Out and put in. And be in then out. In. Out. Towers.
I think that's reset.
Gonna miss a tower, yeah.
Yeah.
CD.
Right. Swap and stay. Swap immediately and then we're gonna stay. Clockwise tower. Look north. Get your tower and look north.
Brilliant. Out and in. Out. Out. In. Towers.
Left. Stay. And stay. Never move.
Mechanic.
Party on the boss hitbox.
Yui.
Light takes tower.
Towers. Flash laser.
You take mid.
Maybe. No.
Oh.
I got blocked by a X.
That's okay, that's all good. Check your food buffs.
I probably should have, in that scenario, I should have just stood in it probably, so the tower was fine. Like, we couldn't do it with the tank buff.
You can't. You'll have a debuff to soak that tower.
I mean, I was dropping it.
Left. Stay. Stay. I don't know. One is wrong.
I'm looking.
Not.
Oh, okay.
Rocket shot.
Watch me.
Ha, fuck us. It's a bag. That is the move me then.
Out and
Pass up.
pass.
Go north after.
Oh.
Nah, that's actually just fucked, yeah.
It's fine.
Reset, yeah, reset. Let's go again. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers.
Watch the beams.
Look at north. Look at north.
In a
In a-
pass.
Go north after.
Out and then out. In. Ready for tower.
It's fine, I got it.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
Like mechanic.
Part of the hitbox.
Wait, wide after this. Plus a cross mechanic.
Dark Tether soaks.
Get your towers.
Watch the laser.
Empty technique.
Hey, right after.
Holy. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Up, fine.
Second 5. 2, 1.
I'm just fine.
That's okay.
I'll go far south.
I'll go far first.
5, 7 done.
6, 8 done.
1
1,
through
3 done.
Looks out.
Goes out.
North.
All shields up.
Sheriff mid.
2 shields.
Come follow.
And get one be behind us. Hershey's is perfectly north of
Just don't be too close to the edge. Should be fine.
Just looking.
okay, it's pretty good now.
Start south.
Going through.
Left. Left, swap and stay. Swap and stay as soon as this bleed goes off.
Sure.
Swap.
Out. Go through.
Brilliant.
Hold in.
Party,
Mechanic?
stay.
No, no, no. Oh, it's. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yep. Forgot. Forgot invul.
No reprisal for me.
You
I got
potted heals. I mean, buff.
Like super chain.
You don't need uptime, you just have to not die. So just don't die. Just run away.
South. Go to the right. And Protean.
Dodge this pass, okay? Don't read this.
Do true north on this. Dodge.
Ads are out,
Dodge.
you can look at them.
To north, Protean, go.
Hold
Don't
in.
get shot,
Look at
don't
the
get shot.
ads. Don't get shot. Then out, Protean.
Out.
Where is it?
South.
North.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Ah.
She's low. She's low.
Keep going.
Kind of. Oh no.
You can maybe kill it. Maybe you can actually kill it.
I'm using
Keep
my-
going.
Mid
No, no,
LB.
no, 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 yeah. Keep going.
Melee
Maybe
leader.
just two.
The second one's gonna hurt Remy.
Oh my god, that looks south. 2 autos.
Kill her.
No.
No.
Oh my
Why
god.
did I go south, man?
Is it always
Well,
north?
it
No,
looks so
it's random.
south to me because the freaking
random.
thing was like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone needs to look at that call out faster. It was so fucking hard to see from my angle on the right side.
I can. do
Boss
that
like
for you.
covering half the room. Oh fuck! Let's go again.
I mean, I can easily see it if you guys can focus on the other mechanics. I can call north or south.
Yeah. Call the last thing north south for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking.
No.
Just do it again. It's fine.
Let's go again. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap.
Think that one look north.
Look north.
Out and Protean.
Going left. Bottom left.
Out, then in. Stay out. In. Get ready for towers. left, right?
Left. Left, stay. Stay, then swap. Stay. Stay.
Hey, no.
Stay, Narf. Swap. Listen. That's fine though, it
Tank
doesn't matter.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Next plus and cross.
Dark Tether takes.
Tether.
Dark Tether, Soak Tower.
Oh, touch lasers. Hey, right after this. There's a Sting Buster.
Tekken 5.
Make sure to talk during this mechanic.
Nara baiting. Nara, come.
Yes.
5-7 done.
No front.
I'll go far now.
Like safe done.
One theory done.
South.
Good, comes out.
It's out. Look, it's out.
Number to mid. Super Chain Terror is next.
Start north.
Left.
Going through the boss.
Stay. Stay, then stay. Just run straight. Straight.
Out.
Go.
Guardian.
Podium, front.
Tank mechanic. Hey, white. Let's do this mechanic correctly instead. I'll try to look for the platform.
Last mechanic.
Do it full slow. Remember, last Protein is with outs. South. We're going right. And Protein.
He got the vertical cleave.
Wait first. Wait here. Bait it first. Okay. Bait
Dodge.
it. Go. Wait.
Look the ads.
Protein. Look at the ads.
Don't get shot, we're going north. Don't get shot, we're going north. Out.
Out. Protean. And then
The
on
platform's
me,
not.
bravo, bravo.
Bravo, safe.
Come on. Good job.
Okay, it's super good.
Let's go.
I'm midding.
Right white,
I'm full
right
midding,
white.
I'm full midding.
I'm just full healing here. Just full healing.
We don't get another.
Our reprisal.
Oh, well, just... Okay, good job, guys. Good job.
Left from last still.
Okay, okay,
Good
okay,
job.
okay, okay. Fuck yes!
Alright, let's make proc.
Whew. What the?
Ew.
Nice. Really nice.
Ooh, pretty.
Very cool.
What even is this?
It's the dreamland.
It's like a
It's the dream
snake.
world.
Ugh.
Tentacle bitch. Fucking
She
Japanese.
removed.
The crown.
She removed part of the platform. It's like tiny now. If you look at it.
Do you wanna-
It's a rectangle.
Oh.
Okay, we're just pulling.
Just go, just go. Spread out a little bit in case it's like mechanics.
Autos, single autos. Okay.
Very wide, probably.
Not too
Right.
much better, right? Not
Reprisal?
to put too much here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
definitely.
this is probably
this
the light
is-
AoE that doesn't do that much. It's gonna be the other one that does a shit
Watch
ton.
the tanks, might be like push autos.
Invoking.
The fuck is that?
Double TVs maybe. Oh,
Oh, the platform.
you're baiting
Full
it.
cleave.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
You're baiting it.
Okay.
Okay.
See what's
So-
coming next.
In.
In.
No, it's
Maybe it's
this.
an out.
Fire Orcos.
No, this is the no. It's not the protective thing. It's like
What?
Gaia Okos.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got
What just
a debuff.
happened?
I got a debuff called Ascended. Let me look.
I'll pull again.
I'm trying to click it, but it won't let me when I'm dead. Okay, there we go.
Pull again, I think, but
Yeah,
place it
pull.
on. We need everyone alive. So
Yeah, so-
basically,
Tank's on
the
right,
tank
tank's on the
places
right.
it on the right, party on the left,
And then we swap over. or
and
does
then
the tank
we.
stay on the right
I
always?
think we swap. Yeah.
So you want the party to swap rather than the tank to swap? I think the tank to swap makes sense.
Can they make it in time? I don't know.
Actually, never. Just do party swap. It's fine. Just
No,
tank
I
stay
think
right
the
and
boss.
left.
I think the boss
Okay.
does
on the
right
right?
and then left on her own. I think you just have to.
Yeah. Okay.
Now
Swap now.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Is it a share maybe?
No, 84
No.
gave us
This
some.
was a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, big hit, mitigation. Is it a wall charge? Oh, I just fell off the arena. What?
Wait, Giga Tiny! What is this?
Wait, what? UAP online?
Oh shit! This is the 24-man shit. Where you're in a small bubble in arena.
Yeah, we all have
Chains, stack middle to break your chains easier. Remember, you gotta stack middle whenever you have chains.
What the?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
They're just doing a raid.
this?
The adds to proximity beams, I think. Maybe.
It's either proximity or straight line beams, and we just gotta get to the safe zones.
Demi Parhelion.
We're playing Blast
This is a move that Heidelin uses. Rotating.
Get away from
Is
center.
it rotating? I'm tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone is Giga Tiny. Wait, this is. Oh
They
my.
just zoomed out. They
Yeah.
took the UAP to another level, dude.
Now you don't need zoom hacks.
Because everyone is Giga Tiny. They saw top and then we're like, this is gonna.
Yeah, the omega tiny thing.
What a
like, yeah,
great
you-
idea for a mechanic.
Wait, was that
Jeff,
thing that Raimi
you-
died to a wild charge? You have to be tanks in front, maybe?
Get one more ball, and then
Jeff.
we should look at it. Like,
Yeah.
Do you think that you have to get hit by the second hit death, or do you think we can dodge it?
Okay, swap.
Let's
so
try
What's
to
that
swap
about?
over
Fuck,
or
okay,
not
left.
talking anything.
and then swap.
Yeah.
swap over.
Swap. Is that
Are
maybe
you
a
using
share?
everything or no?
No, because Death takes when he gets the physical phone as well. They both get physical phones, so they can't take
Are you
the
just,
share.
I'm not.
In.
Okay.
I just,
Why did
I
they-
just didn't. Don't worry about
Crazy.
it. It should be fun next time. I just fucked up.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, middle.
Middle for chains, and then Proteans.
Summon
Wait,
darkness.
we don't know who's tethered to who, but
Everyone
Proteans
just
is
go out and try to
Proteans.
point an ad out. Just try to point an ad out of the room.
Wait,
not yet,
down
not
the
yet,
major.
not
Wait
yet.
Wait,
until the
wait,
thing
the
goes up.
tethers to perform.
Yeah.
We've
I'm-
I'm with
Phone.
Raimi. It's not
Try
breaking.
breaking it. No, it's
If
you
the
got too
units
far.
aren't
Yeah,
close enough, that means.
yeah,
Oh,
everyone
you don't
needs
want
to
to hit
be-
by these beams. It's not baited. You gotta dodge them all. Gives the damage down.
Is
You
that
go.
Damage
10
down,
killer
okay.
DPS? I was tethered to Remy.
Outside's just snap.
Other
Oh,
10G.
those
Yeah,
beams
so-
probably go where we start the chains. So like they all go through the middle if we bait it correctly.
Left or right, or
Um,
is it?
I think this is
How do you tell
horizontal.
right now?
Yeah, how do you tell?
Geocentrism.
He's flipping it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, is
That
that
seems
the,
fine.
is there
Maybe
the
No,
rotating
yeah.
maybe?
thing?
Yeah, keep it on left.
I'm getting zip.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, okay, it's back. That's not too bad. Classical concepts.
Concepts.
This might be the big hit.
First
This might be the
trio.
big hit.
Anything you have, just anything. Oh my god.
Target alpha.
PlayStation.
Bro.
Me and
I
Zip
think
have
we
to be
need to be
close.
close.
Oh.
Wait,
getting
not
close.
yet. We have to be
Oh.
close.
Wait.
They-
Does
If
that
we
do
extend our
anything?
tether, do we die? No, the
have to
tether's
do
gonna
it.
activate in 2 seconds. 2. Okay, now the tether is resolved. Okay, there's a timer. When the time runs
What
out, you need to
the-
be resolving your tether.
No, if you run away, we all just died.
Yeah.
Wait. So if you're not
Yeah,
immediately
yeah.
close together, you just die.
I think
Not, I
so, yeah.
mean, yeah, you get a second or whatever, right?
You get a grace period, but yeah.
Okay, obviously a grace period, but like if you're not close together within that grace period, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, can Feuer and Skylar note down the positions of these shapes and
The shapes, yeah, okay.
who got tethered, and then get the second pull of this?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see it again. It's so early in
Yeah.
the fight. We'll see a second pull ASAP.
Yeah.
I'll make a paint of the shapes for easiest.
Do we know
What,
how to
Polar?
tell?
Actually, no, it's right
Go
there.
ahead.
Was that Rainy?
Do we know how to tell which way the lasers are cutting?
I think they're going to bait on us when we start the chains, so we all have to go out with our chains and then dodge the lasers at the wall.
I mean, the part after that.
I don't know. It's always been
Where there's
horizontal.
9
so
circles.
yeah, I don't know. It's just
Let's assume DPS are tethered to 10 kills. 10 kills
DPS
left,
right.
DPS right.
Yeah.
And then dodge the things. I think they just do straight line cleaves. You don't bait them.
Yeah.
They're just literally straight line cleaves, and you have to find the safe spot.
yeah.
Okay, so tank healers left.
Yeah, 10 killers left like always, and DPS will go right.
Sure.
Stack middle for the chains. Don't move too early. Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
hurts so much.
Middle.
Stack middle for chains. 10 killers left.
Keep up.
DPS right.
Thank you.
Look at the safe zones for the ads. Go.
I feel like it's here, right?
Well, it's at your,
Can we
that's
still
your
break it
right.
after? We can still break it after, right?
I still did this damage. We took 15
I
damage.
guess, yeah. You're
Oh,
right.
it's like
Wait,
drag.
that's
it's
easy
like
though.
DSR.
Got a protein.
Spread out the markers.
It's different. It's different.
Looks
Is this
kind of
vertical?
different.
probably?
Maybe it's north south now.
This is probably. it's
Oh.
Dynamo.
Heard.
Was it a different name? Was it a different name?
No, her
It
her
doesn't have
tentacles were in
tentacles.
a her tentacles were
Yeah.
like in a kind of a spinny little
Yep.
ocean there.
Okay.
It was called geocentrism. We need to look at the tentacles, basically, yeah. Like, she can... I think what I saw was... This was, like...
Okay,
Just-
Hey, look at the shapes. Are they in the same order right here as the first pull? Look at the shapes first of all. That to maybe have close. Change to an ally drawn too far from this partner results in
One
increased
has
damage taken.
Oh, we
And
need
you
all
got beta.
eight.
Here?
We have an alpha. We have a beta.
How many alphas and betas did we have in the?
This...
we
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
have all
all eight
eight.
alive.
We gotta have all eight. Don't even
All
look at
eight.
it. I don't
Okay,
think we
okay,
had all
okay.
eight.
So,
The first time we
somebody
did.
said it. Somebody was right earlier. The ad beams, those are just DSR Dragoon dives. There's 2
Yep.
safe spots.
2 safe spots. We need to have DPS go into one position and 10 kilos to
DPS
one.
north clockwise, 10 killer northeast, northwest.
Okay, snake
counterclockwise.
cryo, snake cryo.
Okay.
Yeah, snake
Yeah.
fire for that.
You absolutely cannot stand between the beams. I saw the hip
Then-
is huge.
So there's only 2 safe spots. You're saying?
Yeah, there's only 2 safe spots.
Okay, okay, only 2 safe spots. Should we move the markers? I guess just
Hold up.
But luckily we can. See
first.
all
Let's
the
put
dives.
markers down that are actually proper, for this arena.
I don't know.
Put some markers down. Let's put like, just put like normal protein mark. Oh, it's pulled. It's pulled. Help.
It's pulled. Okay, make this count. Make this count.
That's fine.
Get more pull data.
There's nothing.
Small mid. Don't use
Oh,
too much
yeah.
mid here, okay? It's the Galacapos.
Let me have I go first. Then.
Make sure on the left
All
side,
figured.
or yeah, left side. Make sure left side of the arena. Right side.
Okay, perfect. That was a lot better.
I don't think you even have swap.
We might as well try it early rather than later, right? So
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
just
I'm
figure it
just
out
saying.
early.
The last bull I did the same.
Mid. This is the big hit. This is the one we want mitigation on. Okay, stack middle. Tank killers northwest counterclockwise. DPS north clockwise. It's top right and
Or
bottom left.
northwest.
Top right DPS. Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at her tentacle here.
Okay. Pay attention.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either left or
What
right
is
or
her-
donut.
Top
like
to
vertical?
bottom. I
Top
think?
to
Yeah,
bottom,
top
yeah.
to bottom.
Vertical now?
It's up. It's
Spread out?
vertical.
Spread out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I
Sorry.
see. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still have.
I didn't know what to do there.
That
I
early?
just guessed.
So new.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see the tentacles. The tentacles are top to bottom. I'm getting.
Yeah. It's the her tentacles are around the planet here, and then
Try to lift this. You have an LB1. Tank albeit if needed.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna take over.
Just try to see the shapes again.
And shake and... okay.
try moving into one of these. Does this do anything?
Okay, I have alpha close.
Alpha target.
Ellie, let's go to the corner. Let's just like fuck off. see
Let's
what
go to
happens.
red. Let's go to triangle.
There's
'cause they're
no
alpha.
tethers
Okay.
here. There they are.
Oh, yeah. It's tethered to me. It's tethered. The red one here.
Oh, you have to tether them to you and not to the other shapes.
Yeah, I think you have to pull all of them so they don't explode.
We
Which-
well,
There's
we
which ones?
can't.
12.
Which shape
yeah.
was the one that stands still? Because one of those shapes stands still and the other two move, right? Did we see that? Let me look. I saw it on my POV.
So, what?
The blues stand
The
still.
blue stands still, so we
So,
have to
and
bait all the triangles and squares, but we have to also be close tethers. So all the partners have to
It
bait
was-
two shapes
Oh,
side by side.
it's cause we have alpha and beta target, right? Is that maybe it? The red one is the alpha target, and the blue ones are the beta, and the yellow ones just do stand
No,
still by
blue-
No, the
themselves.
blue ones don't
blues-
move.
okay, yellow is beta, I guess.
So the yellow is
Yellow and-
baited.
The
Yeah,
cubes
alpha
and the triangles
belts
are baited.
triangle,
No, no.
and
Yeah, it matches P8.
yeah, and beta I
Alpha's
think
right.
baits the
Yeah,
yellow.
alpha's triangle. Yeah, alpha's pyramid and beta is cube. The
Yeah,
hexagonal
so-
prism, the one touches. That's like avoid that, I guess.
So do we all have alpha beta target? Oh yeah, we all
Yeah.
do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just try that. Okay, if
Okay.
you're alpha,
Yeah.
find a shape that you can tether to. We gotta be close to your partner, by the way. Okay.
We need to have a prior for this, right? Because you need to be close with your partner and get to the correct. Like we can't have two. Also,
It's probably like orientations where like there's
yeah,
two alphas that are close to each other. Probably two alphas take that. I see two pyramids in the that pull that are close. There's two pyramids that are far. There's two
What-
cubes that are core, and there's two cubes that are far. That fits everything, right?
yeah.
Two pyramids that are close. That's the close alphas. Two pyramids that are far. That's the far alphas.
Me
The,
and Ellie were
two-
tethered together and we had opposite, but
Over
people
here
are
it'd be
dead, so
the,
we don't know for sure, but
Wait. Are there?
Wait,
far
wait,
tethers? I see one that's close
wait.
tethers.
Wait. 1 sec. We have alpha and beta, right? But do we have pairs of two alphas?
We have to, I think, right?
Because no.
Yeah, we do, we
don't.
do.
No, we don't.
We don't.
You can have diagonal. There's one
No, there's
one vertical on the left, one vertical on the right, and then two diagonals in the middle.
no. If you look at the very top left corner, Zep, you'll see there's a triangle surrounded only by other triangles or blues.
Yes, you do a diagonal between the yellow and the triangle.
There is no yellow by that triangle. on the
just
top
look.
left corner.
I think it's only 3 alphas and 3 betas. It's not 4 and 4. I think. Let me look at the first poll. We had all 8 alive
I'll
for it.
post in the.
The first
one.
poll-
No, all
uh,
4. It's all 4. It's all 4.
Yeah, it's
4
for
alpha,
beta
4
for
beta.
alpha. Yeah.
It's
First was
just
for alpha
we gotta
for
get
beta.
the 2 triangles that are close. There are 2 vertical triangles that are close. The close. Are there far tethers here?
There are no far tethers, and all alphas are tethered to a beta.
You can see
I-
it. You can see it on the pair as well. You're supposed to do 2 diagonal tethers on the
I-
picture that Nar posted. You're putting the beta on the yellow in the north there, and the alpha on the left one.
Rad has really good pictures.
Yeah.
I want to
even
confirm
clearer.
that the alpha and beta actually has any relevance to the shapes, because we might be assuming
Yeah.
this without actually knowing.
Yeah, I think we need one more. See if a
Sure.
beta can pull
Yeah.
a triangle.
All 8 alive. We can't. Okay, listen to the call and spread properly for the mechanic. Right, no one should die to that.
The one information. I took the tether of the triangle, and it dealt an auto attack on me, or like an attack, astral effect, and I took a magic wand.
You
First one,
beta
get one
or
shape,
alpha?
yeah.
I was alpha. I took
You
the
were
triangle tether,
you were the
and
correct
it gave
side.
me a magic wand.
Right side.
That makes sense. It's to stop people from getting to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this one we need mid. This is one we need mid on.
I can paint this one if you paint the tank cluster.
Okay, much
Yeah,
better. Yeah,
sure.
much better.
In the middle.
Stack
look
middle.
For the dive bomb. Free zoom hack.
Left, right.
Yeah, left, right, DPS east.
Go,
Go.
go, go, go.
Ooh, experience.
Look at the tentacles.
These spreads are really small, by the way. Like,
Okay,
they're
look
really,
at
really
the.
I think this
It's,
is horizontal. Horizontal. Beautiful. Huge.
You jump back to normal.
I don't have any med. Okay.
I got it.
It's fine.
This
We
doesn't
need
hit
more.
hard. Like
We don't hit hard.
this is like
Ultimate's
Yeah, we
very
need
basic.
mid for this. We need mid for
that's
this
probably
one.
just like a shield and
Loose
we're good.
spread. Loose
Note
spread.
down who gets paired. If we have
Yeah.
one DPS pair and one tank killer
Mitigation
pair,
though,
and then
mid.
Type your mark. Type your mark in the chat when you see the buff hit.
Alright.
Find where your
Always
tents are doing.
nice.
Get close to them.
Almost snap. Okay.
Let's
wait,
take
death
a-
come with me. Death come with me. Death come with me.
Raimi,
Death
come
come
over
with
here.
me.
Raimi, come over here. Raimi, come over
Got this
here.
one snap.
Bait
No,
the
snap, get that
Oh.
front,
I
get
got
that
that one, yeah.
bait that one.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh, too far.
Wait.
Too far.
It's honestly pretty far you can be before you killed me.
I didn't
Did
get
anybody
tethered
get a
even.
shape?
I don't think. Can you be
Yeah,
two
I
shapes
did.
apart?
I did.
I
Were
don't
you-
know if
How
you-
close were you?
I don't think you can be
Exactly.
two shapes apart.
Were you touching it, Raimi? Like actually touching it, or just close?
I
to
was
it?
But
pretty
I was
close, yeah.
tethered to yours, didn't you?
You were, yeah.
Me and Ellie were
Maybe it's
both like
opposite.
And I was
trying to bait, and
pretty-
we didn't get either one.
maybe you just have to be closest. Like maybe you don't have to really be that close to the shape. Like you just
Wait,
be
wait,
on
no,
the
no.
other.
Is everyone tethered to an opposite shape? Like I'm tethered Raimi, he's beta, I'm
Yes.
alpha.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone
Doing
opposite?
We
Okay.
also we have
Yes.
two logic rules here. We have one that is every pair is opposites, and secondly we have one DPS pair, one tank healer pair, and two tank healer DPS pairs. Right now, all pulls.
Does
There's-
alpha
It's
beta
always-
even mean anything right now?
Yes, it will mean something for when we need to prioritize who takes what.
There's 4 blue ones, right? And they're all in a column. Like they're all in their own separate column. So you can just take from left to right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're like, okay, I'm in charge of this blue one, and I know this blue one is going to tether to these two.
Every single pair will have to take two shapes. And I think I see what's going on. So you need to interrupt the tether from the shape that wants to go to blue. You need to look at the blue
Oh,
and you need to interrupt the tether. Otherwise, you're
Yeah, I
not
was
taking
about
it.
to say that.
You can't. It's not just
Okay,
proximity.
yeah.
You need to interrupt.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
that makes
So-
sense.
Yeah, that makes
What-
sense.
What we will need to do is we need to assign the the support pair, the DPS pair, and the opposite pairs.
Yeah,
And
and
I'll-
just stand in between the blue and the whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
can
4
just
columns, so
assign
you could
But-
always just assign from left to right. I
Was it
think.
always a rectangle, left to right you want to do? Because it's not always obvious which is gonna tether. Like in this one, we had a blue in
Yeah.
between 3 shapes. So like, what is it gonna tether to, right? Is it gonna tether to the top one, left one, or right one? Like, it's only choose 2 of them, right?
You have to be able to logically form a grid where every blue is tethered to
By two, yeah.
adjacent
Either
other
a
shapes.
well, it has to be either a yellow
And
or
there's
red,
two
right?
ways to do that in this. In little pattern we just had, there's two
Well-
ways for that tether to form.
No, because it can only be a red.
No,
oh, I
that's
guess
not
that.
true.
No.
We-
It's only one
Yes.
way.
Picture.
We
Like,
always
like,
have
like,
a-
like
We always have a rectangle, right?
Okay.
Like-
Here, look in my PS2 or look at my picture that I just posted, Suki. You see that? So the blue
Yeah.
on the bottom right in that picture only has one possible thing it can do, right? It has to be up.
yeah,
and
okay.
left. And the
Yeah.
blue on the left also only has one possible thing it can do. It has to be up and down, right? So
Yeah.
it just leaves the middle two, and the only way for those middle two to work like that is to be in the shape that they are.
The
Because
last one we had is
Oh.
Red's picture flipped.
What if that tether in the middle of your thing is with that blue in the triangle and there's two vertical lines in the middle? I mean, a vertical line on the left and an L on the right. That's still
We've-
possible. The
we've
blue on the
only-
top right could be tethered to the cube, and the hexagon on the left middle
No,
row could
the
be
cube
tethered
on
to
the
the
top
pyramid.
right couldn't be tethered to anything.
The cube in the top right.
I
could be
get, I get what
tethered to
Suki is saying.
Like it can be a right rectangle and two vertical lines on the left. That's
The
also a
blue on the top
possibility.
right. Well,
It's two possibilities for these things to tether. On the right side, it can be a rectangle. The left side could be two vertical lines, or it could be like this, where it's a rectangle on the bottom right and like a big L shape on the outside.
oh yeah, you're right. You're
There's
right.
two ways for these to tether, actually.
You're right.
Then you
you're
would
right.
have to look at the middle one and see that it only has one way.
No, Suki's right. There are two
No,
ways
there's
for those middle
both
two
the
to
middle,
happen.
middle column hexagons have two ways to tether.
Yeah, he's right. He's completely
Yes,
right.
but Death is saying one of them will be eliminated because
Yeah,
of how the
yeah.
middle is shaped.
One will be eliminated.
Like
No,
you're
Suki's saying
you're looking
with
at
this-
that north one, and then you're like, okay, it can either target, the one outside or the one towards the middle of the arena. But then you have to look at the other blue that's on the left middle,
There's
and that
there's,
can only tether to two.
there's only
Yeah,
been
that's what
two
I'm saying.
patterns so far. There's only been
Yeah,
two. We've
I
done it
think
like
there's only
3 or
been
4
two patterns,
times,
yeah.
right? Like
I'm pretty sure the pattern, yeah. But we just gotta know that pattern.
Like,
Like, don't
just-
get like go and look at this and like be confused. What I'm saying. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there's a pattern here.
Let's
Just
Yeah.
assign.
yeah.
the
Let's just do left to right. 10 kilo pair left, then the two opposite
did-
pairs and DPS pair right.
DPS pair right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is it one big L and one rectangle always? Is that what happened both times?
What do-
Well, let's
Rad
just
has
keep
Rad has
getting
2
more.
pictures. Like if you go
Oh,
up
okay,
the
let's see.
P12, there's 2 pictures, and the one we just got is one of them just reversed, like flipped.
Well,
Can't
the
you
one
just-
this picture, this one that Skylar put, it's like is it? I can't tell what angle is this. North south?
More south.
What
yeah,
angle?
yeah.
This
This
is like a
one-
vertical line, a rectangle in the middle, vertical line on the left. That's completely
I
different
think
than
we
what
should
we
just,
just
I think we
had.
should just let the boss show us. What
No,
the
there's a
pattern is.
vertical line, a horizontal. I mean, if you go up to Rad's 2 pictures, it's
Yeah.
just it's a permutation of
Rad's
that. It's just
pictures.
flipped. He has really easy.
I
Pictures.
think what Foy said
Rad's
is
picture
true.
one is
Yeah.
good.
Like
have
we,
to
we
let the
should
boss
just
show us.
try practice the prior a couple times. There's not going to
Okay, let's
be
go.
giga many
There's
patterns.
only 2 patterns so
Yeah,
far.
you,
and we've
you
tried,
will
like,
you will
4
get used to
pulls.
it subconsciously, 100%.
Just don't swap here. Oh, I just want to see.
Okay.
I want to figure this tank buster out now rather than we get farther in the fight. This probably happened only once.
Well, we figured it out. It's just tank.
Well, I don't know yet if you actually have to take the second hit. I
Well,
am
if we
suspicious that she just
run
swings left
in-
no matter what.
Yeah, you get the physical vuln. You can't
Yeah,
take
we're all
second
dead.
hit.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh.
waste
So
that.
we
That's
have to
obvious. You
switch
take a
to
final vuln.
Yeah. It's just it hits you first, or it hits first in aggro, and then second in aggro.
Did we swap in between there? Because I got hit
No,
twice.
no,
Yeah,
you saw
you have
you
to.
saw it there.
Yeah, we have to swap.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And it's opposite, right? Like Alpha's taking the yellow, right? Is that it? Or
No,
is
no, no.
Alpha triangle.
It's
Alpha's
same,
taking...
same.
Okay.
The first like the tentacle based thing, everyone understands it, right? Like, we can call it easily as long as you understand vertical, horizontal, and dynamo.
Cross.
Also on this, be efficient with time, because Dorbus.
Mitt, the hard hit.
Okay.
Back
Middle, tethers, then
top left, bottom right. Tank healer top left.
Okay, start looking.
Do like a loose spread right now.
These spreads are real small, so don't be too scared.
Top to bottom.
Roll.
Top to bottom. I'm gonna go down snap. Stay there.
You can get all 8 on one side, I'm sure. Don't too much issue.
DPS pair, right. 10 killer pair, left.
Should have mitigation on this. It's a big hit.
Ellie, we're paired.
Okay, me and Nar left. Me and Lar leftmost.
Let's go
So
for
Nar, I'm gonna get
snap front.
this one.
I think we have to do this one, Ellie.
Okay.
That's good.
I took it. It's mine.
Oh, that worked really nicely. Because everyone's opposite pairs, it actually might work out nicely.
Yeah, that's
Look at this.
Oh, you know
Okay, yeah,
what,
each
CP
cube has to
you know
tether to
what-
2 different things.
Yeah,
Each
you
cube
know
has to
what,
tether to X hexagon has to tether 2 different things. So what I said doesn't matter. So there's only pretty much one possibility. And actually, it was actually very easy. Like me and Nar went to the leftmost hexagon, and we saw we're the opposite colors. I went in front of the triangle because I'm alpha, and he went in front of the hexagon because he's beta, and it was resolved easy.
we're just going left to right, right?
Yeah, left to right. Yeah. You can call it quick too.
Yeah, that one.
You always want to start the pair like on a blue, don't you? Don't you
Yeah, you
just?
want to be on either side of a blue.
Okay.
So both pairs on top of a blue, and then alpha goes towards the triangle, and beta goes towards the cube.
We have
Do we-
PlayStations before, so we can actually make it a little
Do we
better.
ever have blues in the same column? No, right?
No.
So
No.
yeah, exactly. Just left to right. Yeah, everyone knows.
Mhm.
So you're looking. The DPS will always take the on this column here. This is the blue that the DPS will take. Then here's second pair opposite. Here opposite pair, and the blue that is on this column is 10 kilo.
I want to show like exactly in that pool where everyone would go. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
No, who had 10 healer or sorry,
Me
healer
and Nar were
DPS.
tethered. Oh,
No,
healer DPS there.
Yeah, or tank DPS or whatever. Who's the other one?
Me and Snap had tank DPS.
What shape?
I had alpha, he had beta.
Shape.
Dolphins,
The
that and
PlayStation
Snap had
shape.
triangle.
Triangle. Okay. So X and triangle are presumably the two that.
Yeah, I think circle has always been the DPS pair as
Yeah.
well.
Okay. So X and triangle. We just need a
Was it
need a
cross
macro
CP?
for.
Yeah, the
You're
first
cross-
pool it
CP
was
also.
first pool it was a DPS
square-
mega
square
triangle.
Triangle
Oh,
X.
You said left to
circle.
right, tank heal, then tank DPS, and then DPS on the right.
Yeah.
Okay, and so like left to right, you go to the hexagon that's like in each column left to right. So me and R in the leftmost tank heal because we're a tank heal pair. Tank DPS in the middle left, tank DPS in the middle right, and DPS on the right. And then you just look at that and see like how does this hexagon tether to 2 different shapes. So the DPS pair would be south and left of that cube, a hexagon, because it has 2 different shapes. North of that hexagon is a triangle, so it can't tether there. The tank DPS on the right north can go left and right only, because south is a well, that one has 2 options, so you kind of have to look. But yeah, do
You
not
have
get
to
kicked out here.
logically put together what the rest of the board looks like.
Yeah, like I
First-
think left and right are kind of have
Left
to
and
be
right
the
will
way they
always
are.
only have one thing
The
they can
the
do, just
purple
focus on
tethers,
edge.
do you have to be like in between them when they spawn, or can you just walk in between them
You have
after?
to
No, you
catch
have
it
to
when
be
it spawns.
have to be in
before.
between them when
Yeah.
they
Catch
spawn.
it when it spawns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
So-
have a
so left-
macro. It's gonna be square, triangle, X, circle.
Okay.
If you get your shape, you go to that. You immediately go to the blue in that column.
Yeah, and then
You
you
right,
try to
and
fix
then
two.
you figure
figure it
out
out,
which
yeah.
one is gonna be tethered, and then you
I agree.
intercept your color. Right.
Do we
Those
want-
those are the steps.
Do you
Okay.
think we can practice that on the fly? We probably can, right?
Yeah,
Let's
I
do a
guess
couple more
it's easy.
pulls. I think once people see it a couple more times, we'll see like
Yeah, let's.
the
Yeah.
patterns. But
Yeah.
let's do a couple more pulls.
It's
Like,
just
I can see what I would
it's just
do.
first step is go to blue with your partner, and then figure it out.
Oh,
The-
Yep.
yes.
'Cause that'll keep DPS to the right, tank to the
Mhm.
left,
Yep.
and
Can
then
you also write which alpha and beta gets what shape in your macro?
sure.
Click on the right.
Thank you.
Party left, party left. Swap sides.
Keep it up.
Get in.
You will be stacking middle.
These even do damage? No, right?
No, it's
No,
farming your
unless
full
you
health.
kill them.
Back middle. Top left, bottom right.
Wait. And go.
They go.
Look at her tentacles.
Go to your Protean.
This is top to bottom.
Vertical. Vertical.
Good job.
So tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, we. Alright, macro. Now what we said. Look at your marker, be loose spread, and mid.
Square triangle X circle. Exactly like DSR.
Okay.
Intercept
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Go. Yeah. Wait.
And these fall off. Don't move until the tethers.
Don't
fall off.
move, do not move.
Don't move. Don't move. Okay, now you can move. That was it.
That's it.
Oh, get out.
you.
It's fine.
This is. Oh my god!
Podiums that linger, podiums that linger.
Holy shit.
Those are probably.
This worked.
Ultimate, heal yourself.
Like.
Okay, it wasn't that DPS
he's up,
always
he's
a
up.
circle,
Yeah. But
Yeah, but
shapes
this-
is better. Shapes
this
is
is
better.
good,
Keep
yeah.
shapes. Keep shapes.
Home gank?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is from the 24 man.
Release.
Yeah.
Can
You,
you
you have
keep-
to.
wait.
You can Asuna this. You can Asuna this.
So wait, two
Oh.
tanks take 1-2 and the other tank takes 2 and I assume the tank or something? What?
You can.
one-
Oh.
just bought.
Sonarita.
Okay,
Keep
so after
going.
that we yeet from the orbs, and then wait. Do we wanna wait? No, maybe do something like this. I don't know.
The party
Do you-
just goes to the inside and the tanks go to the outside, I think.
Do you like if we do that for the shapes? Or maybe keep markers off for now. Keep markers off for now. Maybe we wanna use it for later mechanic. We can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it right now. That's
Hey.
fine.
Yeah, the macro's fine.
Yeah.
We got
Okay.
a lot of time.
Let's go again. Let's go again. We saw everything.
Are the Proteans targeted? Because there's one from one and one from the other.
They were a little crooked
Ulsus,
looking, so I
maybe?
think they're targeted.
I think.
Or there's two. It's two originating places. So
Yeah, I think
The
I think
closest,
I'll go left and
maybe?
Death will go right. Yeah,
I mean,
so.
closest sounds the most logical, right? Left or
Wanna
right
do-
groups?
you want to do deep, or you want to do or
Left. Go over.
I
No,
think we just do
no,
left
I
right
want
groups
to try
right now.
tanks first. I want to try tanks first. If tanks get fucked, then we put the party there.
Aren't people naturally already left and right? Two parties?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
from the-
so if you're on the left side, you bait the left. If you're on the right side, you bait the right.
Okay. And then if everyone but the tanks died, then we know it's a tank close here.
Square triangle are baiting left and
Yeah.
it's arbitrary.
Right. Yeah.
Back middle. We're going bottom left, top right. So
Okay. I think I know what we should do.
loot spread. Protean spread.
So top to bottom.
No, yeah, it's top to bottom. Yeah,
Vertical.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it keeps hitting. Funny mechanic.
Oh, the fire.
Yeah, it keeps hitting. It's multi-hits.
Yeah. Fingers.
Okay, so on the proteins, right? Wait, never mind. I'll say after the poll.
Okay, square triangle X circle. Square
Look at your character.
On alpha is triangle.
Let's see.
You only have to be barely in between.
Yeah.
And don't
After
don't
that,
lose
stand in between.
In
like,
between
Okay,
the
now in
rotates.
between.
I'll go a little over a
Now, death, north, south.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, it's 4.
Okay, listen.
Oh, it's 8.
Here's-
They both shoot 8.
Is it?
Oh, they both
Yes,
shoot.
they both shot 8 and
No.
they're tiny. Yes.
No.
Let me take a picture.
Alright,
Same
that
with
could
that.
potentially be true.
I think. Wait, I'm re-looking at the picture.
Oh, it's hitting
Double
snap
tank booster.
and death.
No,
Is
it's
it double?
multi-hits.
Oh, it's
It's
just double
4.
zero.
It's 4 per.
Yeah, it looks.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
here's
4,
here's
it's 4,
here's
sorry.
what we do. Here's what we do. Yeah. Wait.
Is it
Let's see this
closest?
first. Caloric. What the?
We calories?
Oh, fire.
How much damage did he take? The
Okay.
fuck?
Raymarks real quick. This is very simple. Yeah. Giga simple.
Is it the proteins around the thing?
No. So
Left and right proteins.
triangle. The square baits on D and 4. Triangle baits on north south of the tentacle. Circle baits here B2. And the X baits north and south, and then
I
everyone
would
goes
rather
in.
just use lead parties left and right. Like,
No, you're
rather
already
than
on this
randomizing
side.
shape.
You're already on the
Hey,
side.
I mean,
I
it doesn't
don't
matter if you're on this side. You're dodging. Like,
I don't
that.
think they
What
shoot
side you're on doesn't
closest.
matter.
I don't think they shoot closest because look
Ah.
on my picture I just posted, the one that's right in front of me shot at Raimi, who's all the way across the room, and there's 4 people next to mine, 5 people next to mine even. It shot Raimi, who is the 6th closest person from my spike.
No, it's
But it's
just
not
Suki.
closest.
Yeah,
It
but
shot
that thing gets-
Suki.
that
It
thing
shot
gets
Suki
shot
because
at
Suki
all.
went over.
Yeah, somebody got 2, I guess.
Yeah, that thing
Or
gets
one
shot at
went
all.
random.
It's
Oh, you're right. You're right.
closest
You're right.
protein
100%
bait.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
it's
I'd rather
closest,
just do light party, left, right, quick mark.
No,
positions.
just
Like,
we were
it's so
already
much easier
spread
that way.
out. We're
Wait,
already
you
spread
have-
out.
Like, it doesn't matter if already spread out. Like, there's so much time after the cubes blow up.
Just
Move.
not much time.
There's not much time.
There's
Like
not
you'd have
much
to
time.
move before the chariot thing around the shapes.
I
You have to already be in
That's
position.
not a lot of time, yeah.
Like, I think it's easier just stay in the position you are.
Yeah, you stay in position. Square baits on the left, towards the wall. Circle baits towards the wall, left, right, and then X and triangle just baits top and bot.
And just move when you get hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Just,
And then
yeah.
you just move to the middle after. Middle will be safe with this. Yeah.
We can see more. We can see more.
Okay.
It's good.
Let's go.
Let me. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, you can save it after. Yeah. Save it now.
I have it saved, but I just wanted to remove these. But it's fine.
These are fine.
No, it's good. We can use them first pull.
Okay.
I don't think they're exactly in the center around the thing though, so you can't really use these.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Just pay attention to the tentacle.
I think it spawns on where the 3 is. Left side, go left side. Top
No,
side.
they're not right in the middle, but they're kind of in the middle. Actually, maybe they're right.
They're like where the
No,
3 and A are.
They're like right here where I'm jumping.
Mitigate this. Back middle. Left, right.
These
Go.
markers are huge now. These giant 3 markers.
I can't see my character.
Looks so dumb when you're jumping.
Zoom in.
Oh! Alright,
Maybe
pay
zoom
attention,
in
pay
back to
attention,
normal.
pay attention,
If
pay
he's-
attention. This is Dynamo?
Dynamo.
I think so. Yeah.
As this. But
Look at your shapes. And mid for the AoE.
mitigation on time. Square triangle X circle.
Triangle.
Oh, we do
I
so
think I'm this way.
I have to go here.
And you're north, empty. Yeah, there
Yep.
you
Huh?
This doesn't look right.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Right group should have been vertical, I think.
No, Suki, Raimi, you're opposite sides of that one you're standing next to, I think.
Yeah, if Remy was on the other side, it would be fine, I think.
Yeah, you were a I think that was a horizontal one, right?
Suki and Raimi both had to be left and right.
Yeah, left and right was horizontal.
Alright, let me look at that. Horizontal.
Maybe on the right one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's either a horizontal in front and back, or there's two verticals, like left and right.
There's 2 verticals and 2 90 degrees. Seems like every time.
There's always two 90 degrees, and then
There's not 2 verticals, only 1 vertical
not
here,
by-
1
by
horizontal.
I know. I'm
by
saying
vertical, I meant
there's
straight line.
I'm
sorry.
saying there's two patterns, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
To be flipped or mirrored.
Okay, that means the outer people have to do theirs fast. Like, get there fast so the middle people can react to them. Okay, go again.
Yes.
Good point. Yeah, the middle 2 pairs have to like actually look at other people quickly, but the outside 2 can just run to their spot because they only have one option. The outer people always only have one way to do it.
Swap.
I can call actually if there's going to be a horizontal one or not.
I think it's just we just have to get used to it. I think it looks really. I think it's really easy, like extremely easy. You just have to get used to it.
Bottom left, top right. Oh.
Go. Look at tentacle. Dynamo.
The graphic for the fairy tale that covers my entire character.
Good job.
Kind of annoying.
Mid.
Back.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
There's a horizontal here.
Ellie, I think you go down.
Yeah, you
Yeah, go down, go down, go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the top one couldn't grab any other.
Good boy.
yeah.
Oh, enough to the fight, but we want to get that down, like ASAP. No.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't.
keep doing it.
Do you think? I don't understand the
Left.
purpose of the alpha beta, so.
Just to tell you what to tether to.
It's telling you what you can.
You can
it-
take either.
They auto attack right after. I think if you're on the wrong one, you probably die.
Okay.
Everyone takes like 40k, 50k and gets a magic bomb.
Mitigation.
That's my guess.
For
It
now it
just fall
works,
off right
so-
after, right? So I mean, what we're doing now works, right? So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Thought it might have been linked to the sword part, but I don't think it is.
Oh, maybe, but
Mm-mm.
Upright.
Go, so slow.
that actually makes a lot of sense. But we'll just have to see. But I agree with Raimi actually.
Oh, dude.
Horizontal.
Horizontal. It's so lenient with like how many people can be on one line.
Mid.
Square
Very
triangle.
fast.
X circle.
2 verticals on the sides.
Wait, I'm out.
Vertical on the side.
I'm alpha.
Yeah.
Stand in between after.
In between.
In
In
between.
between. In between.
Go away. Anyway. But that's
Choose. Now bait.
Bait.
Get ready.
Take this one.
Dodge.
Oops, I walked through it.
Fine, stay alive. You are.
That is
Ultima.
super little time, yeah. You have to position yourself already with the orbs in mind.
Alasuna and Nar.
Big
Okay, I'll
mid
wait.
here. Anything? Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's on second aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then a big hit. Okay, yeah, you need to
Yeah,
assume
okay,
it
you gotta
was.
assume
Yeah.
it. So you just do it after 4 hits rather than.
Get him up, get him up.
The fires.
Mitigation? Mitigation?
Big hit. Yeah.
Try stacking on Suki. I think it might be like a spirit.
Stack on the
Oh,
right side.
maybe?
Oh,
I'll stack. Okay, I stacked the Dahlia.
Okay, let's remember this expires.
Oh,
Oh, gotta look at.
something to pull up.
you can be solo because if you solo, it blows up. So you have to stack with the fire people.
Is it pairs or is it
I don't know, but like the first one with Devil Soul, he just fucking blew up instantly when it went off.
Pyre faction. Let's read these.
Look as well.
Yeah. when the AoE went off? Okay, yeah.
If you move,
There's
you
2
explode.
debuffs.
If you move, you explode. That's close caloric. You can't move. So if people start running around, maybe we just all blew up.
Hey, which
Maybe
debuff
we
is? I don't see. Oh, it's the like the 10-second one with the big like yellow explosion. Is that the close caloric? All
don't
the
know.
3 tech. Wait, there's blue debuffs.
It's
Wait,
the
well,
one
I have a
with
blue
stack
debuff.
numbers. It's the one with stack numbers. It says when you
So it's-
reach 5 stacks, you blow up if you move too much.
We
Oh, yeah.
have I think Suki got a stack because Snap was dead. I'm pretty sure you have this is pass, what it looks like to me. You have 4 fast on tank healers. Empty got one because Snap was dead, so Suki
Oh.
got the blue one.
What's the blue one?
Raimi got 1, Snap got 4, and everyone else got 2. So that means during this mechanic, one person would literally not be able to move from start to finish.
Or is it because Snap was already moving a lot?
I think it's
No,
easy.
he
He started with
res
4.
with 4. Yeah. So you can't
He
move
res
if you
with
have
4.
4.
So
I
Snap
think-
is not allowed to move
We need
per square. It probably counts. Yeah, I think it counts per grid. Yeah, it's like DRS where you gotta move one like grid.
Yeah.
Every grid you move, it counts as one.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that
he's
makes
right.
sense.
He's right. So if you have 4, you cannot move from your grid.
to me
Everyone
this
else
looks
can only do
like
3.
the pass up.
You can just
Okay,
take
there's
things
something
with
like that.
corners of people,
Mhm.
right? We have to like
Mhm.
just. So I think we need to pull again, get some debuff information. You just have
Yep.
to position
Yeah.
people in
Hover over your debuff.
squares, and then we can make like a.
Do we remove the marks?
Oh,
Is everyone aware of what we're doing for the tentacles now? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Then we
You can
remove these
say
then
it's whatever.
because it's a little bit clunk.
Okay.
Let's go.
Did anyone see what the blue one was called? The blue debuff.
Atmos faction. When it expires, it's an explosion.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Pyre
a
faction is the same.
it's a larger circle. Pyre is a smaller circle.
I was gonna say maybe it's like DSR. You gotta stack fire and ice, but
Stacks
never
and
mind
spreads, maybe.
that. I mean, all 8 people
Left.
have it.
Yeah, but are they the same time?
The blues are on a different timer.
Yes, so
Oh, oops. I was looking at the
this
timer.
is probably stacks and spreads, and the challenge is you have to fuck off with the grid mechanic. Right?
I'm not gonna move.
Just keep. Yeah, I'll keep extreme here for now.
Top left, bottom right. Stacks my
I'm personally okay if you move it from one spot.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
no
don't do
spot
it.
to put it so far.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't move it for no reason.
Philippians.
Horizontal. Pay attention.
Mid.
Look at your head marker. Look, empty marker is still in.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
It's a vertical line
Get
here.
this one.
Vertical line on the right.
I thought I was X.
Ah, it's ripped, it's ripped.
Oh wait, I was X.
You was X.
Yeah, you were in triangle.
This is the
Weird.
triangle one that you went to. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. For my side, I had two options there, but I knew which option was mine automatically because I saw one in the corner and I knew I was the only one who could get the triangle, which means it had to be mine by default. Everyone else should keep that in mind.
For now, Restless Lockout, just rapid pulls, right? If you see a new mechanic, don't really talk about it, just rapid pulls right now.
Get
We'll
as
talk about
much
the new
practice
mechanic
in
we
as
see.
Yep.
Yeah, if you see any mechanic, we'll talk about it when we leave the lockout, but 21 minutes of rapid pulls. No talking in between. Swap sides. I got them snap. Mitigation, don't do anything. Back mid.
Stack.
Left, right. Go. Proteins.
Top to bottom.
Vertical. Mid.
Remember the macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle. Vertical line on the left.
I think you go up, Remy.
Yep, good call.
Okay, nice.
And
Remy,
what
you
get
take north
between
bait.
after? In between?
Remy, you take the north bait, I take south.
The bait after this?
Baits. Middle is safe.
Go out.
Good fucking job, guys. Good job.
It's the tech shit.
Second, okay.
Ultima.
Do you have CDs, Death? I have all CDs.
Or
Yeah,
for
pop all your
Ultima, no.
CDs. I think we just cleanse after the
Do-
fourth hit.
Do a light spread.
I'm getting death.
Confirm if moving a platform.
Oh, it's me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both.
Oh,
Con- confirm if moving platform is triggering a stack or if it's
for
just
sure.
any
Spread.
spread.
And if you have 4, please do not move. Try not to move
Can we
at
stack
all.
on these people?
No, you don't have to. Spread.
yeah,
Please
check it,
try
if you
not
have
to
four, don't
move.
Okay, so
You can move
Wait.
within a square.
Wait
No,
for
you
these to
can't.
expire.
You can't move within a square. It actually just goes up as soon as you move.
No, I'm. Yeah, wait. I moved. Yeah.
It's not squares. It's just
It's not a
movement. Any
square.
movement
Yeah,
above.
it's movement. It's an
That-
amount of movement.
that animation is from DSR. It's when we have to stack the white flame in
white flame
Dragon
is- so-
Face.
Yeah.
So Zeus
The
was
thing
a
that
threat.
the
So
red
it is-
marker. Okay. Go ahead.
Keep
This
pulling.
will
keep pulling
just be
so you can
Pull,
stack and
pull,
spread. Yeah,
Pull and talk.
keep pulling. This will be just stack and spreads. But we have some RNG. It looks like. Oh, I think,
we need some
I think
data.
it's because I died. I don't know. You on the cast. I don't know if anyone mentioned that. I did it wrong, I guess. You have to stand still, otherwise you immediately die. It's stillness
Oh.
on the cast.
Okay, that's good to know.
Go over.
I had no idea.
I don't know if it's just the people with the head marker, but I took giga damage.
No, I was moving when I had a head marker last time. I didn't die. I don't think it's cast as a stillness.
I took 480k from Caloric Theory.
Maybe
Are
Zeus
we sure
was
it's not just a
Is it-
stack?
is it-
I
it could
think
be a
it's just a
stack.
stack.
I think Zeus
I
was
think
a
it's just
stack.
light parties left.
Yeah,
right.
because he gets a little explosion on him. Like in the DSR pass
Yeah,
stack.
yeah.
Do people have hard markers?
But I
Yeah,
think
there's
I
two
only
head markers.
It was only
I only
Zeus.
2 stacked with Ellie. I think on the first one, and we lived.
Yeah, but only
Mm.
Zap got the
Oh,
explosion.
right,
and
that's right.
then-
2-person. Like I think it was a 2-person
Two?
site. Who had it there? Was it DPS? or
Raimi
That was
and me.
Zap, yeah, but only Zap got the
Raimi, okay.
explosion. Remy
Only
didn't
I
get an
got it, yeah.
explosion.
Remy got nothing.
Last time I was moving, I had a head marker. I was moving a lot, and I didn't die.
Mm.
Just try stacking with them,
Top
I
to
guess.
bot.
Top to bottom.
Yeah, try DPS. Just stack on the DPS player with the thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
Try a 2
DPS
stack
stack,
first.
Tank healer left.
Try a 2 stack first, just in case, and see if the damage is reduced.
Did you stack with anyone that time, Suki?
That time no, Zep just took. I didn't have a marker that time.
Oh, okay. Who had the marker? Raimi?
Okay,
Raimi
look,
had it.
look.
Let's do this right.
Square, triangle, X circle.
Go up. Yep.
This one's fine.
It's a horizontal one here.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Wait,
Yeah,
Oh,
you
let's
guys
go
had to be
back,
south,
yeah.
Rami and Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah.
wait. Didn't me and Snap have X?
We're trying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Watch
We
it.
actually got to ours in time. Pull again. Pull. Yeah, scoop up time.
I like it.
Next time we start Caloric Theory, I want nobody to move and nobody to do an action at all. Do nothing at all. Like, hands off keyboard. Only stack at the start.
Left.
Go over.
Right.
Holy shit, why we get fucked up?
In.
Death, I feel like this might be one of those fights
Middle.
where tank rushes happen every
Middle,
2
middle,
minutes, so we use all our CDs every time, getting that flag.
Go.
I fucking fell off. Oh my god.
Get him up.
We should be fine. Worst case, one person dies here.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Horizontal.
I think it is a DPS one though. There's an explosion because the other ball was Elevation's explosion. Suki's didn't
Yeah, the
explode.
last- I didn't explode at all. Yeah, you're actually right.
Yeah, it was Elevation's
that's what-
Maybe
exploded.
it's delayed.
And he took 19k with just MT in it.
Okay, focus on this. Look at the macro.
Square, triangle, X circle. Square, triangle, X circle. Spread out, loose spread, so you can see.
This.
I take this one.
Yeah. Horizontal.
I'm about to move in between after.
Ellie move down. I'm
Don't
taking
push up.
In between.
Push up.
in between.
I'm going south.
Get ready to bait.
Bait it and then move
Bait.
after.
And then move.
This is not your response.
Yeah.
I
you
think we
guys-
just stay in
Fine,
the
it's
north
fine,
and
it's
south
fine,
instead
keep
of
going.
the
Just
set
keep
spot.
I thought we were just staying where we were, sorry.
Yeah, I think we just stay where we were. North-south groups.
I guess you can spread already inside the circle when you're
Yeah,
Good
they're
bottom.
too.
already broken up.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
got
That's probably possible. Yeah, I think so as well.
Instead of setting spots.
As long as no one is like sending it through the center, I think it's
One DPS stack with the DPS.
This is not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
swap, though.
Okay, empty come to me, empty come to me.
DPS right, DPS go right.
Empty come to me, empty come to me.
One
I will- I
DPS.
will- I will-
Everyone
Only
else, stop. Hands off keyboard.
Don't. Oh, it's
I just
on Suki
died.
this time. That was on Suki this time.
Okay, so it's definitely a stack. He's by himself.
Okay, just
So we did
We
get
need pairs here. We need people to pair up here.
I mean,
actions do not trigger, right?
Go again. Pull again.
I think it's
I
just
think it's
movement.
just
Yeah,
movement.
'cause
Just
I-
movement.
suppose-
Snap did one continuous movement. It only gave him one stack, not
yeah,
multiple.
it's very slow, like ticking.
It's a slow ticking one. Yeah, it's slow. As you keep moving, it'll tick up. But
It's very generous.
Yeah.
I think you get 3 like movements for the mechanic, or 2. you can go to 3 stacks. And
I
4
probably had
stacks.
4, but I died. Just do tank healers left stack. Like actually stack up, everyone.
Yeah.
That's
It
that
might
right.
just be like one is
Might be
a
just that
dud.
simple.
Yeah. Go over.
Up.
Faint. Well,
Didn't Minions up take damage there?
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, it's literally do nothing.
Middle.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
What's out? DPS north.
Go.
Snap. No, on side. Break
Oh.
the chain.
Try to break it. Try to break it. It's fine. Get him up.
I'm getting snapped.
That's fine. Fine.
Oh my fucking god! I pressed the wrong button.
It's fine. The
But
donut.
Dynamo.
I don't know.
My
It
bad.
doesn't even double. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
They focus on the shapes. We gotta do the shapes right every time.
Yep.
Chase regret every time is very important. We're trying to exit though. Not for
fuck,
you.
that takes 1 minute.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
actually looking okay. Hey,
Stand.
stay in your north-south here, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, MT Remy stay north, means Snap stay south.
Stand in between.
In between.
I'll go back. maybe.
Yeah. And now you
I'm
bait
gonna-
here.
That was, yeah,
Don't
just
send
bring-
Move
through the
after.
middle.
Move
In
after.
middle now. Exactly. Huge. Good job.
I think that's a lot more.
Tank healer stack left. DPS stack right, and tank
Alright,
busters before.
What the fuck?
That's your, I think that's your reprisal if it's up to.
It's not up.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
1,
I can
2,
save shake for that
3, 4.
because I don't think we need it on any of the other AoEs.
Hey, tank healer left, DPS right. Mitigation.
Stand on one square each here, on one rectangle each.
Can't take this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stack. It works.
4 don't move. Where's 4? No one has 4.
Yeah, okay. Me and Ellie maybe
Stacks
take
versus-
this one.
No R&B stack.
Ellie,
R&B
come
stack.
back.
Okay.
Remy, get away from
Remy,
me.
come.
Remy, get away.
Maybe
Remy, get
the
away.
death. Maybe the death.
Oh,
Yeah.
Need to work on our side.
Yeah. It almost works out.
we
And
had
then it's
we
a
had
stack and then it's a spread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue's a spread. Probably big probably defamations. Honestly, how big? Probably. Do we know?
How big are they?
Spreads.
I would assume they're defamation size.
Not-
I don't know.
The blue ones are 7 yum.
Oh, that's not
Not
big at
too
all.
big.
Oh yeah. Then it's just spread.
Pull again.
There's 4 people with 2 and 4 people with 1. So I think it's like maybe a 2 and a 1 go together, and then because then the 2 is
Who
going
had
to be a
the
higher
stack?
stack. So then that person stays for the spread, and then the 1 keeps going.
They come back up. I'll see these here.
Right? I think it's just that simple.
Maybe. We'll swap sides.
Go.
Wait, do you think that the actual stack mark gives? Never mind. Did all the tank healers have 2 or all? No. I can't see.
Get another pull of debuffs.
I was attacking the boss altar.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
same.
It doesn't apply, right? It's just
Yeah.
full uptime. Okay.
Middle.
Yeah. To me, this feels like. Basically, it can be either pair, like in
DPS north.
P10.
Tank healer south.
DPS North,
Go.
We get
based
there.
on previous debuffs. So, but I need to we didn't have all 8 alive on previous ones, so.
I'm gonna try to call a bunch
Or-
of stuff for DPS to try on this next one.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Dynamo.
It was the people with blue had 2 stacks, and the other people had 1. At the start of the
People who had
mechanic.
2 stacks.
Yeah.
So
Blue has
the
2
iron
because they want to
tethers-
spread at the end, right? And 1 wants to move because they have the stack.
Wait, the people with blue have 2, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's assumingly the spread. Focus.
So...
Go.
Gonna try my X circle.
It's like,
Make sure you just go in between after this.
Stand
go
in
now.
between and
And you already
bait.
should be baited. Maybe we should have gone to snap.
Yeah,
You stay there.
Oh, okay,
Ellie.
okay, okay.
This space.
That's
Move
fair,
after.
yeah.
Middle safe. Good fucking job.
I'll
guys.
have a
Good
star
fucking
here
job.
then. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't know if it'll be up star.
Beautiful.
Alright, you know my star.
I'd say
I should put my
it's
star
just
down on
okay.
cooldown.
AV. What do you want to try, MT?
after the
Same
tank,
spread as the start? Like the square each?
wait for the tank buster. I want TPS to go front right
One.
here. After.
Okay. Okay.
3, 4.
In front right. And one group will go
take
like
their stack.
one group will go left and one
Pick a
group will
box.
go south.
Pick either
Our
pick a
own
box.
stack
Stay a little bit closer here.
Where?
It's tiny AV.
Oh wait, am I the only one with the red head marker this time?
Yeah.
So me and Zep
Me
will
and
go
Death
back.
back left. So
Me
Raimi
and
get
Seth
away
will
with us.
go
Raimi and
back.
R.
No move.
Here?
Oh, we got.
Don't move.
There's 3 on the DPS.
And then you move back,
Oh, you're
Zep, here.
Wait,
The
stacks
problem
and
is we
spreads are
had
full random.
You had 3
RNG.
pairs.
The stacks
Oh,
and
was
spreads are
it?
full random.
It's
Oh,
yeah,
is
we
it?
had
You had
3
three pairs, yeah.
stacks.
DPS had 3 reds. And
Yeah, that's why I was having trouble finding who I wanted to.
then you can't be far each other. You have to be close enough
Pulling.
where they can swap partners.
I have an idea.
Like one, just for now, one. If there's 3 like blues on the tank healer side or 3 deep,
You
Blue.
guys,
just call one person to swap. One red
yeah,
and 1 blue will swap. That's it.
I would say we make like quick march left right, like tankular left, DPS right, and then you line up like you did for the
Left
head
side,
markers in
Yeah,
Omega Trio, Sigma Trio, right? When we line up and we fix the markers, that's how I think we will need to fix it. Like we're fixing each line horizontally, so that you have 1 stack and 1 spread.
Well, for now, we need to stack both sides because we don't know who's getting the stack marker.
Yeah,
They should. I mean, they should be close enough, but
top left,
then
bottom right.
yeah, I guess they need to be close enough to be able to adjust.
Yeah, so like,
That's the thing, right?
You,
Close
the
up to
movement is kind of generous. Let's be honest. Like
You can
It's-
run like halfway across the room.
the
with
the
one
one the people with the stack can move, right? Like that's the point because they only have 1 stack. You want
I
the
think
people
both
with the
sides just make a box and then just people swap over if they
I-
need.
Dynamo.
exactly,
Now.
yeah.
Dynamo.
Ellie again.
Dynamo dead.
It's just finding like a partner to go with. I think. is
That's
the-
why I want. Okay, that's why I want to line up somewhat vertically, so that you immediately know what you take, like top to bottom. Like
Right now, the most important thing right now is to make sure we resolve the fires. Everyone needs to be in a pair right now, okay? No one should be unpaired with the fire.
Do this correctly.
Working like a circle.
Malphite.
Oh, I
Does
have
that not?
this one.
Yeah.
empty.
Do you want to tell the stairs
Yeah.
in between? Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh,
That's someone missed to shape. Let's go
You
again.
moved too
for
early. I saw you were in the right position.
Yeah, I moved too early.
Okay, go again.
Last
How do
pull.
you miss that fight is the fire thing?
Less than 5 minutes. More than 3, I think. With me and Death both these are 2 minutes twice at that point.
Left side?
over.
Right side.
And
It's better
These are
for you to
single
have
autos,
a-
right? Not double.
here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's single auto.
Top right, bottom left.
go.
Audience.
Dynamo. Wait, no, no.
Two verticals. Two verticals.
Not your snap, not the snap.
Or no,
Opposite,
no,
opposite
it's
snap.
not. It's not.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Okay.
horizontal.
Oh shit.
It's horizontal.
Just after you missed, you were too close.
Wait. What?
You were too close into the shape, I think. It didn't register to you.
I
Quick pull,
guess.
insta pull, insta pull. Final pull.
Oh,
Lock
well.
up.
It's gonna time out right after the shapes, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Practice.
I'm leaving aggro here on you on purpose, so you'll take less damage from autos than me.
Left side, left side, left side. Right side.
Over.
Right. And since they're all double tank buses, it doesn't matter otherwise. Oh, she's quoting.
Middle, come middle, everyone middle. Top left, bottom right. Damn, is this phase a widescreen disadvantage? So small.
True. All the space wasted.
Dynamo.
Or triangle X circle.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep, yep.
Just recognize how to see this really fast.
It's not too bad.
In between. In between ships. Wait. And move after.
Go. Good job, good job. Perfect.
"23 seconds."
Ah, let's see it. We're just
Got
gonna
a
see the
timeout,
so it's
yeah.
timeout.
Yeah.
No.
Unlucky.
Okay, I think I have a brief idea of what we want to do.
I want to point something out real quick. Everyone start remembering Ivolus moves because she is actually just directly quoting
Okay.
Ultima the High Seraph. for the fight.
Let's look at some things.
There might be like weapon crush and shit. later on in the
For
fight.
for
Post
the
the bow screenshots.
for the fire thing,
You can always set
I'm-
one person to swap, actually.
for the
Or
fire
one
thing,
roll.
what I think we will eventually end up doing is we have the DPS stack like this. Or basically if you just stack up close tightly in a line, you can still hit all of them with the stack, that's fine. Okay, you just make two vertical lines. Yeah. And then you look if you have a stack or if you don't have a stack, right? And then you just fill up. So this guy fills here. The stack people move because you only have one stack, yeah? And then we can just either we say left side stack or right side stacks, and then you just fill up. It's very basic. It's what we do in what we did in Ultimate and Top.
Stacks have less, so stacks should move to the people
Stacks
without
move,
stacks. Yeah.
So for example, right now, yeah. So let's assume we pretend stacks are left side, yeah. So then you just fill the DPS on the right, just fill up. So now this guy fills here. This guy this guy fills here. This guy fills. This guy fills. That's what we have to ultimately do because it's random from what I've seen on the debuffs. And after that,
Can it be close enough to?
Because you're stacking with the head marker at the start, so you want to make boxes with the tank and healers and boxes with this was for horizontal line, not vertical lines.
I mean, you can make a vertical line while being stacked. You just need to be aware. Like you can just do a prio here, like D1 to D4.
Yeah, just make it horizontal, like DPS in front, tank healer behind. It's the same thing as vertical. It's just easier to hit the stack marker.
How does it different?
Because if tank healers are on vertical line, you won't really hit everyone with the stack. If like the north tank has it, the south healer won't get hit by his stack.
But the same thing happens in a horizontal line?
No, you're making a box with tank healers. It's a square with the tank healers, so whoever has it, all 4 tank healers get hit.
I mean, sure, but what I was saying is you can also be very close while being in a line.
Well, if they're really close, then they're gonna have to move to spread out for the stacks.
Yeah, just having them in a box already is better.
I mean, sure. Assume we have a box. So then we have one here. So we just say each player goes into a grid, yeah?
Yeah.
So we have this and this. Pretend these are filling grids. It's going to be a bit more difficult to fill with
How much leniency do we have here? I mean, we don't technically know, right?
What do you mean with what?
Like with the movement.
You have a
we
lot
don't
of
know
lenience.
yet. We're taking comp movement for now when we just want to solve stack pairs. I think for now.
Nah, Snap was moving a lot and it was very fine.
I think like if we want to do this, it's like DP. You want like 4 stack positions from here, right? Like let's do like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, kind of, right? And if you just have the stack person in your role, so like DPS, like if there's one person with a stack, you just fill from like northeast clockwise,
like this.
And then you have like a system, right? You have like a D1, D2, D3, D4, and you like fill from northwest clockwise. So it's like if a DPS has 1 stack and 3 non-stacks, right? You'd have the person with the stack has to go northwest or northeast, sorry. And then like the D1 would also go northeast, like whoever doesn't have a stack. And then so if you're the 3rd person who doesn't have a stack or something, you're like, okay, I count 1, 2, 3. And I go southwest here.
Would you wanna say like tank healer take stack positions prio?
No, like you can figure it out within your own role completely.
No. You need to know what the other side has as well. Otherwise,
no, because you're opposite of the other role no matter what, right? So
yeah, I see what he's saying. It's just like
right, so
fill a spot.
So like if all 4 DPS have stacks, right? You just go like D1, D2, D3, D4, like clockwise or whatever, right? And if you have no stacks, you do the same thing. But it's like, okay, if you have 2 and 2, then you're gonna fill top right, bottom right. And if you have like 1 and 3, like it'll be DPS stack top right, and then like D2 and D3 will fill like.
Yeah, so you do need to know what the other side have. If you have
you don't actually need to look though. You can just figure it out using your own role. Like this last pull, I was the only one with a spread. So I know I'm going top right here. because I'm the only one, and I'm D1, right? I guess.
That's just the basic conga line thing. You only have to look at your own roll.
Yeah,
And
it's
so,
basically conga line.
Snap is D2. He's a stack, and so he's gonna fill from like northeast clockwise. So he's first. He goes northeast, and then Zep also has a stack. He sees I don't have a stack, and Snap does have a stack. So he knows he's second. So he goes southeast here. And then Ellie's D4. So he knows he knows he's the third person among the DPS with like the same debuff, right? So he knows he goes southwest here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right? Like you can figure it out just within your own role. So like, yeah, you kind of need to know what the other role is doing, but it's always mirrored. So you can just kind of figure it out using your own.
You still need as like tiny prior though, like a D1 to D4.
Like yeah, D1 through D4, yeah, and then the tanks and healers have their like tank 1 through healer 4.
It's basically Dominion, Congo line Dominion.
Kind of, yeah.
Everyone
except you're not guaranteed to have like 2, right? Like you might have 0, 4 or 1, 3, right? So you just have to look at the number of people with the same debuff in your role, and then figure out, okay, they're.
But did you want to put the stacks on specific locations, or stacks just stay still?
I think put stacks on different locations until we figure out that like the movement is extremely tight or something like that, right? Like I think we're assuming that movement is going to be like, I can't move at all, but
we can place markers, right? We can just place 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just fill, right?
Yeah, you just fill. Does everyone understand like the priority for filling?
Yeah, I mean,
after that,
it's for both colors, not just fire, right? Like.
Yeah, after that,
it's same debuff, right? Yeah. So both colors.
After that, the important thing is, assuming movement is tight, the people who had the stack will need to move away from the spread.
Right. I think that's a guarantee no matter what. I think that the stack people want to stand on the marker still, and then the spread people like move left and right or something. Just the way.
Do we want to go ahead with this and get back in?
Yeah. DPS are top left counter. You're if you're the third fire, if you're fire and there's 3 fires, you're D3, right? So you go
D4. D3, yeah.
Oh, Ellie's D3. Okay.
D3.
So DPS are gonna do northeast clockwise.
Yeah,
we'll put a marker.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 northeast clockwise. And tank healers will start on 4 and counterclockwise.
Exactly. Snake prio. Filling.
Wait. So me, Death, and Raimi have the fire. I know I'm H2, so I'll be third fire.
Does it always have to be like a support with the DPS, or can
no,
you pair
it doesn't have to be.
It's full RNG.
That's why it works.
Does that make sense, everyone? Like, if there's, you just count how many fires are in your group, and then you go to that many based off your like position.
Yeah, you count same debuffs and how they're like related to you, right?
You're 4 and I'm 3.
Yeah, so like right here I had 1 fire, so I just go top left. Nar, there's 3 blues. Nar is first, so you just go top left. Nar, Death goes bottom left, and Remy goes bottom right with blue. And Nepty's for only blue. Yeah, you do for blue too. Blue and fire individually.
Blue and fire the same. You look at your same debuff and you just figure it out in your own role.
Okay, I think I get it.
And there's 10 seconds for this go off, so they give you this time, right? Like they're giving you 10 seconds to figure this out, because nothing else is happening between the initial cast and this 10-second fire debuff to go off. The time they're giving you is to get into your spots.
I think the stack marker also gives a fire stack, right? When people get hit, you get an extra fire stack.
No.
It looks like
the initial one.
No, when you
that we're
did the one
doing,
after.
yeah.
When you
Snap is
pair up, you get an
right.
extra stack.
Snap is
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's correct.
So that means that blue starts with 2. They'll get 3, and they can only move once. They can't move more than once.
Okay, so
I noticed something extra
blue
as well.
goes to the positions, and then since fire can move, they just get out of the blue spot because blue's gonna explode next, right? So just fires leave because they have an extra movement.
Yeah, that just means that
Fire
the
can
fire
do
actually-
2 small movements, no more than that.
So like you go to your corners, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blues will stay there to explode, and fires will just run off further out to avoid the blues when the blues are going off.
We
They'll
might
just keep running.
we might have another issue. Look in my stream. Look at my debuff, right? It's MT and I are stacking, yeah?
Yeah.
It's 3 seconds. This is the stack. 3, 2, 1. We stack. Applies the debuff. It's a back.
It's what?
What is
The
that?
debuff is refreshes. Does it twice.
Oh.
Yeah, gets another stack.
We will end up on 4 stacks, everyone. This is like rampant.
Wait.
Think
That's
about
Oh,
it, that's gonna
it
be
adds a
very
stack of fire, you mean? Like the movement
No,
buff?
he gets the stack marker again. on-
Reapplies
The stack
fire.
itself.
It gives it to Zep.
11
The
seconds.
stack goes to Zep.
Oh.
We already have one, so he gets it
Wait.
again.
I got it again. The stack
Yeah, he
debuff.
got it
It didn't
twice.
apply, that didn't happen to me. I stack with Death, and it doesn't give me another stack.
Yeah, it was only
Is
set.
it because Ellie
It's
died?
only Zep. Could it
With
be
the
because
stack?
there was a death?
I don't
Could
know.
it be that?
Is it because he's striking with a blue?
No,
Well,
Xeti
you
gets
have
the debuff before elevation.
Me and Death have red and blue. I stack with Death, and I don't get a refresh. Death does. Death doesn't either. Only Zep refreshes. That's a little weird. Let's not look into that. I think that might just be because of the death.
Okay, I mean,
Sure.
Like Snap and Raimi don't get a refresh either. Snap and
Alright.
Raimi are stacked together. They don't get a refresh either. It's only you got a refresh. So
That is something to keep in
That's
mind,
very
though. If
weird.
yeah.
I
Alright,
think your idea is right, though. We are going to all end up at 4.
No, yeah, of course. We'll all
Yeah.
end up with
everyone does
4.
one movement to get to the pairs, and then
Four
Fire
is
does
o-
one extra movement to dodge.
4 is
the
okay,
trap.
right? 5 is bad?
5
is
bad.
dead.
Five
Yeah,
bad,
it says
okay.
5 explode.
So
Even if it's gonna be like you go to your corners, fires move out further, and then if there's another fire explosions, then blue can move, I guess, one more time if they need to. But I don't think it'll refresh. Like I think it's just go to your corners, then fires move out further, and let the
Let's
blue
get
stay there.
Let's get there again and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Okay, I'm
after
queuing
that
it up.
before we
Queuing
go
it up.
any further.
Let's we gotta remember door boss now. We gotta kill this fast and get back
Yep.
to
Yep.
He said the blues are only 7 yalm, right?
yeah. So they just
Yeah,
stay
Very small.
put the marks far enough where they can just explode on the marks. And as soon as the cast goes off, don't move, right? Nobody moves. Look at your debuffs. Do not move your character until you know where to go. So this isn't one where you can afford to go one way and like, oh shit, I gotta go the other way. So you can't do that in this mechanic. Like a lot of times you do that in other mechanics, right? Like you just, I'm in the wrong spot. Switch spots real fast. You need to be right the first time. There's no hesitating here.
That means we also don't need to lose spread or anything like that. We can stack straight up.
Yeah, just left healer stack left, DPS stack right for the head marker, and then wait, Zep, did you have a head marker that pull?
Maybe
that's the thing you got. The head marker goes off later.
No, I didn't. MT had it.
Okay, never mind then.
MT and Nar had it that pull where I got the extra thing.
Oh, that head marker. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold up.
When
Hold
Ellie
up.
took it alone, he got a refresh too.
Hold up.
When what? When Ellie took it alone?
Yeah, when Ellie took one alone, he got a refresh on it too.
Wait, were you even was Zep
He
stacked
took it
properly?
alone?
Yeah.
He didn't die, so
He died, but he got the refresh.
He...
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. That stack is giving us the fire.
He took the explosion alone and he refreshed, but he died.
Didn't our early pulls, when we weren't stacking it, it wasn't going on everyone?
Wait, yeah, Ellie, yeah, I'm frame freezing it. Ellie also, yeah,
Has a refresh?
has a refresh before he dies.
But he also goes to 5 stacks and then back to 1? Oh. Is that enough? Is that 3? 3 stacks then back to 1?
Let's go with our plan, and then
That's weird.
we're
Yeah.
going to see what
Fix
happens with
it,
everyone alive.
yeah.
Because without explosions, it's just right now the most crucial thing is to make sure everyone is paired up. Okay, that is the most crucial thing. We don't want any explosion.
Oh, Scott, I think we already know that the stacks get fuck you when somebody is dead, because remember Snap raised the 4 that one time, and he got it after everyone else. It's
Well,
like,
this is before anyone died.
So that was it
Scott's
in the
picture,
mechanic,
He's
but yeah.
literally dead in the picture.
Well, he dies, yeah, from it.
If you go a frame before it, he's not dead. He has
Seb was dead though, but
I
Yeah,
don't know
but
how the
like
game.
debuffs like apply on the snapshot, not when it hits you and kills you. So,
Okay.
like,
Okay,
that's-
focus
I'm
on the
pretty
door
sure that's
boss.
I mean, yeah, don't worry about it for now. We'll see.
Door boss, fast. Okay. Well, we said before 90 minutes or 100 minutes.
90, I'd say.
Okay, 90 minutes. If it goes past 90 minutes, the poll will reset it. Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap. Just stay up at the same time.
Look at lasers after.
Laser.
Dodge. Pass out.
Out and
Go north
pass.
after. Go north.
Oh. I had the beams. We're not gonna get a beam.
No, it's over. Reset.
Yeah, reset. And a beam. Go right. Swap and stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Clockwise. Clockwise tower.
Watch the
Look for it.
beams.
Guardian out.
Out.
Go north.
Out first, then in. Stay out. In. Towers.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Part on the hitbox.
Keep it here, it's good enough.
They recentered it.
Dark Tether Sox Tower.
Big towers. Touch the laser.
Protect the
Towers. And very white.
Good job. 2's coming soon.
Big buster. Face. Remember to talk to this mechanic.
Come.
Just focus on not dying. Don't worry about damage in the last phase. We'll have way more than enough. Don't worry, guys.
Goes up. I will go far at the end, Death.
I'll go for Suki.
Can go.
1-3. 1-3 done.
You're done.
Lower a little empty. Please.
Move south.
Okay, south.
Good
Big
job.
C.
Good fucking job, guys.
Mid here.
Don't forget single target mitts and be behind depth for wins. Oh, yeah.
Got this.
Pointer is
Focus
over
mechanics.
Listen to the calls.
And focus on not dying. Don't hit the boss if you need to.
Starting north.
Left.
Going through.
We're swapping then staying. Swapping then staying. Immediately after this, we're gonna swap. Swap.
Through.
Stay on
Go out.
Shoot north.
It's fine. Try to keep him alive.
It's fine, keep going.
I'm gonna heal up. Heal me up. Oh shit.
I don't have anything.
Something. It's fine.
Okay, buffs, pots, everything. It's fine. I think we can still make this.
I think so too.
No.
South.
They do this right.
Going right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave.
Cleave.
True north.
Pairs, it's pairs.
Pairs,
Look-
and after
look
that we
ads.
go south and spread.
Look
shot,
bad.
don't
Look
get
bad.
Look ads,
South, out,
south and
out,
spreads.
Out, out, out.
Platforms on the north side. Oh no, southwest, southwest.
Southwest on 1. We can still do
So
this.
You're mid.
Okay, on it.
Maybe.
Should be fine.
It,
I think it's fine.
should be fine, I think.
Just keep jumping.
We have 10 more seconds.
Everything.
2 autos.
Come on, nice.
Let's go.
Good fucking job. Holy
guys.
shit.
That's fast.
Whew.
That's so good. Oh
Actual
god,
no
okay.
DPS
Without it, with the healer LB, damage downs, dude. Holy shit. If anyone dies on that super chain, I'm just gonna heal LB. Don't use melee LB, alright? Just rip the heal LB so no one has weaknesses for the 2-minute burst. I think that's stronger. Just remember our caloric plan.
Just don't switch, Shelly. Just don't. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's literally not needed, yeah.
It's not necessary. It's too much.
You're
Wasting my
acting-
brain
you
power
take more
for
brain power, yeah, exactly.
figuring out phase
Literally,
2
if we
here.
don't die, we automatically win. So it's
We
fine.
killed that. We killed her at 2 deaths and healer LB. Like that's how easy that DPS check is. Just think about that. Like there's no point in trying to optimize
Let's
damage
do-
right now.
Just go.
Just
Just go.
Keep him. Pull.
Yeah.
You can't reset, so just pull.
Yeah, just put the markers after.
We did want markers for the stacks, but like kind of
You
just
wanna put
go
them down
top
now?
right.
Just
I mean,
eyeball
just
it for this one.
Eyeball for this
Yeah,
pull.
eyeball. Yeah, sure.
Get info.
Need practice on the shape as well, so.
Left side.
Left.
Go left. Stop. There is Caspar base.
I wanna let Death tank the boss for this boss, just so the healers know. He heals himself a little more.
Middle. Top right, bottom left. DPS top right. Go. Audience.
Look at the tentacles.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Go.
I got it.
Mitigation.
Okay.
Or
Look at the
square,
macro.
triangle, X circle, left to right.
No, yeah. Yeah, proper.
Looks correct.
Is this good?
Looks correct.
Good job.
I'll top star after this room. You don't have to heal it.
Remember to walk in between.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Okay.
Bait the tentacle.
Okay,
Keep the beams.
move
Go
after.
middle. Good job. Okay. Tanks go away.
2 minutes come up right here after that part.
They should
Hey,
be up
Ryan.
already. It's doing the mechanic.
Do we want to do it after during that? I think after.
Do it on CD for now.
I guess it'll reach. I keep thinking it won't reach. It will reach
Yeah,
across the room.
I think it's
Okay,
easier to do
DPS do the box already.
1,
Hold on.
2.
We don't need a box. Just
Four.
stack up because
stack up, left and right.
because we know
Alright,
where
sure.
to go now, right? So
Sure. Yeah.
Tank healer, the top left, counterclockwise. And look at how many debuffs you have. Right? You have 10 seconds to figure it out. Don't move until you know. Do not move until you know.
yeah, Ellie going top right.
I'm the bottom right blue, Remy's bottom
A&R
left blue,
going
and
top.
Death is top left. Hey, now
Spreads
fires
move
keep
out.
moving. Fires keep moving. Fires leave.
Oh, it did
It did
refresh 2 of them,
reapply.
right? It was 2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's two.
the reapply is a
Two of
mechanic.
them refreshed. Wait, did only 2 of them refresh? How many refreshed? Let's look at that. That was a good
Two, I
information.
think.
Are those the people that had the head mark at the start?
It was
Ellie and
Nar
Suki.
and
No, okay, it's not. It's just random then.
The
Nar and
two-
MT.
Wait, it's
got
the people
refreshed.
who stacked with the people who got it. I think is the right because
No.
I got it and gave it to Zep, didn't I?
But right,
No.
no, I had it and I kept it.
Oh,
It's
So,
just
yeah.
2 random fire people that
Yeah.
blow up will have another fire. They just stack up again. There's gonna be 2
Yeah,
more fire
it's
stacks while
all the
4
f-
explosions.
It's
All the
wait,
fires
no,
stack.
wait, listen. Well, hold up. It's because we have 4 people that are moving out for the spread. Yeah, that means 2
Yeah.
people have nothing to do,
And they stack with the fires.
and they
now while
stack
they're
with the
spreading.
fires exactly.
So right here, Nar would stack with Snap, and Zep would stack with MT.
Everyone does a mechanic on the first and on the second set.
What are you talking about?
okay.
Reapplying? What are you?
So it's
Oh, the
like
fire.
how
It means
Suki
you
said.
move too much. If that's what happened, Ellie, you move too much.
Yeah,
oh,
like
wait,
all
four.
of us
Yeah.
had 4.
Yeah, so the blue people don't move anymore. They're done. They just stand there the whole time. Once you move
Yeah.
to your stack position, you do not move the blue people. The fire people have one more movement to get to their new stacks. That's what the next move for the
Yeah.
fire people is. So, like, Ellie, you shouldn't have moved
Hmm.
anymore. Once you move to your spot, you're done.
Oh wait.
No,
mm,
blue stay. We actually said fires move out. We said blue stay.
No, that doesn't work.
Wait,
We have
why
a
not?
problem.
What?
Because okay, so in this last poll, if you check the WOD, I have 3 stacks, yeah? And I need to stack now with the second stack.
Okay.
The movement and the stack will put me on 5. I will die. I will wait, right?
No, I had the fire. I could have done all that. I could have done all that and been fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
No, so people who start with the here, let me line it out real quick. People who start with the fire, they start with 1 stack, like wherever, right? They go to 2 stacks, going to their spot, right? And then they get hit, and now they have 3 stacks, right? I actually walked out of that stack all the way up here to D, and I still had 3 stacks. So that means as long as you walk into your stack and then back out in a quick enough time, you can walk in and out in 1 movement, and then you'll be in the second
Well,
stack and get hit and have 4.
Then, if that is true, then what I would do is, so the stacks will stay the same, yeah? A, B, C, D. Those are going to be the spread positions, and then you rotate to 1 and 2 for the second stack.
1 and 2, or north and
north-south.
south, right?
Yeah. It
Okay,
should be
I want-
between, but I don't know how to prioritize that because that's
I want
It's
everyone to
difficult.
watch my POV real quick.
No,
'cause
it's,
I want.
it's actually easy because there's a giant fire marker above their
True.
head if you're staying there, right? So
So,
Yeah,
for
you
example,
got another 10
Nar and me would have moved to 1, and who was it? Snap.
MT and
Snap would have
Ian
gone to 2.
Snap too, yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
why the
yeah,
spreads
yeah.
are so small. It's because you need to just go barely outside
So-
of them.
This is simple, right? If you have 1 fire on A and B has no fire, that means the stack will be north. Yeah? And if the
Yeah, you
south
just-
side only has 1 stack, that means the stack will be south. The same thing applies if we have 2 stacks on B and C. It's still north and south. If you have 2 stacks on A and B, it's east-west. And DC is also east-west. Yeah?
What about
Everyone get that?
AC? AC
And
is north south.
diagonals are
AC is
also
north-south.
east-west.
So prioritize
right.
clockwise, except
What
unless you can't go
Diagonals could
clockwise.
be either.
What do you want to do on AC on BD? North-south or
I think
east-west?
Prioritize clockwise. Always clockwise, I think. No.
So that-
north south. Always
You
north south.
can't.
Always north south. Sorry.
Okay.
Do always north south.
Prio north-south then.
Yeah, if it's diagonal,
It's-
prio north south. North group
Okay.
goes north, south group goes south. Wait,
You
that's
can
downtime. I think we go east west. Because there's
think
This is
east-west
maybe we
makes
can
more
put this all
sense.
up.
The-
No,
the
no.
hitbox is
Hitbox is
big.
large.
I can literally hit the boss from here.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, you can target here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just ignore that. I
So-
forgot it was big.
Everyone got the idea, yeah? Diagonal, prio north-south. If 2 are north, that means east-west. If 2 are south, east-west.
Otherwise,
can
north
simply-
and south.
Yeah.
You can
Otherwise
also
north-south.
think of it as if you're the fire, you just go away from the other fire because you only have 2 directions to go, right? So you go away from the other fire.
Do we want to keep
Right,
marks
let's keep
for this
these.
to
Let's
practice?
just keep these marks and go.
Yeah, okay. Let's practice.
With the depth point where he's gonna get a 5th stack with the stack is kind of weird. Like, are the A, B, C, D far enough for the second explosion, the blue explosion?
I
7
don't know
rounds
right now.
apart?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Can
7
do
jumps
we-
apart, these are?
I don't know.
I don't
Who-
think.
What
We'll-
is the
we'll
width of the
find out.
platform? Do we know again? I forgot.
What?
What's the
What-
width
what
of
is
the
the width?
platform?
Width is 40.
The standard.
So
room, that
20
means
So
Ten.
this
Yeah.
is 10, right? The width of one platform is 10.
It's about.
What with the one
43.
platform was 20?
It's about this big.
That's
That should
might
be
be
safe then,
calling
no?
it close. It's. I feel like we should move them a little bit out, a little few pixels outwards.
Like
No.
on each line should be
Look.
safe, no?
No, Suki, look. You see the C marker right here? It'll hit to 3. So this only hits the middle of the room. at
But
C.
with the AB right now are really nice. I like where the AB are. Copy the AB, put the CD.
Like
the
on,
AB
on
right
each
now.
line, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
like
then
where the AB are.
That should be safe.
Yep.
And then
Actually,
1 and
yeah.
2 should be
Honestly.
Birds
I
are-
think
like,
they
2
should
be
be
max
like
melee.
here and then here.
Max melee too. Like.
Wait.
I'm
I have an
pretty
idea.
sure you can put this-
idea. Hold up. Like here and here. I would be careful with that far.
This should be fine right here.
Yeah,
What we have right
just-
now is fine. Okay.
This is fine.
Use these
okay.
markers.
Let's try this, yeah?
Can
Okay,
you
let's go.
repeat this,
ABCD
right?
is first pairs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 is the second pairs.
What's red?
What are we doing?
Okay, so we do the box spread, right? With the filling. That's
Yeah.
clear? Okay. So then after, if you check the last poll, we had the we have 4 people with the spread, yeah? The
They
spreads,
stay. They don't move anymore.
the spreads will stay on A, B, C, D. Then if you have the head marker on your screen, right? On your player character, that's the fire stack, yeah?
Yep.
We need to move these, and the people that have no mechanic left. So from the people that had the stack before, they will now have either a refreshing stack or nothing. These people will stack. So if we have 4 people on A, B, C, D that need to stack again. If A and B have the head marker, that means
They can't stack on one, obviously.
that means they can't stack on 1, right? So they have to go to D and A have to pair up on 4, and C and B have to pair up on 2. If we
Okay.
have diagonal head markers, so AC or BD, we prioritize north south as well. So 1 and 3.
The
So-
only problem I'm having is you can't do 2 movements as fire.
No,
That's what I'm
it's
thinking
not
as well,
true.
but
Open
Nar
my-
says
no,
it's possible.
Open my stream. I'll show you.
It's not number of movements; it's amount of movement.
Yeah, look at my stream right now. I'm showing my POV. Look, so I start with 1 right here. Watch, I'm gonna move to stack with death, and I gain my stack from movement right here. I went to 2, but watch now. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna move again, and I'm not gonna go up from 3. Look how far I run, and I'm still at 3. Watch. I'm
Maybe
literally
there's
all the way
like
over here, and I'm
maybe
still at
the
3.
moment you gain a stack, you have like a time.
Can you
Yeah.
keep playing? Keep playing.
It's not number. It's not number
Okay.
of movements. It's definitely amount of movement.
Yeah, it's distance. Like 'cause I moved
okay.
a little bit, and then I
You
got
can
to
like
2, and
move a
I
little
never
bit,
gained
move a little
another
bit, and you won't gain
Yeah.
any.
Let's
I'm all
try
happy
it.
with
I'm
This
not
is
for
distance.
sure.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
try it. If
I
we
think
need
just
to
for
adjust the
trying.
markers, we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
So and then
Pull.
yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, pulling.
Everyone pay giga attention, by the way, to not ever get kicked. If I see a single kick, ooh,
Then you're good.
There'll be a kick.
Just literally just remind. Like everyone has a responsibility to remind. too,
yeah,
okay? Like,
everyone be full aware.
everyone should be respond. Like if you get
The-
kicked, it is
the-
what it is. Like
the
it's
door was
unfortunate,
kinda
but
hard.
like, we'll accept
I
it.
mean,
How long is the lockout kick
Why
again?
are
Is
you
it 10
going-
minutes?
Go over,
We got
over.
in 12 minutes. 2 pulls, I think.
I guess true.
No, how long is the lockout before he kicks you?
10.
10 minutes?
10.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Every time we're talking, I don't know. Put a timer on Skyler.
don't go AFK when we're. I guess it's all tapping, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you're all tapping.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
when you forget.
probably. I'll keep an eye on it as well.
Okay. Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Proteins.
Check tentacles. Dynamo.
Dynamos.
Dynamo. I'm actually not gonna pop my star during the shapes, by the way. I'm just gonna
Why?
because it's a shitty star. I
Hey,
want
we
a good
mid.
star.
Look at the macro.
Nice, good job. I can see it from here. It works.
Number
get pop
2 in between.
Don't get shot. Don't
In
get shot.
between.
Wait the thing.
8. Move after.
Good job.
AoE into Tank Buster. AoE first.
Smart.
Don't move too fast, I guess, on the second time. Just wait a second to do. Make it click, you know?
Just be right in the middle here.
Yeah, yeah.
Your left, right, tank healers, tank stack, and healer stack.
Just look where you go before you move. Be really patient. You have a lot of
Yeah,
time.
be patient. Look where you need to do. Don't move until you do. You're going to the number letters. Remember letters.
I'm staying.
Wait.
Look at the next stack. Don't move until you see the next stack. Right?
Blue stay.
This is 2-4.
2-4. 2-4.
Snap move.
I
got
4.
I got 4.
I got 3.
Well, let's see what happens. Just stay.
Let's
Stay. Let's see what happens.
I am too close still.
Wait.
Have to
Wait,
be on
Did the
marker.
fire stack disappear before the actual hit happens? Because I didn't think I died at the 5. I died to wait. Unmitigated explosion is 5, or is it someone
That's
being in the correct spot?
MT, did you get 5 from the wind?
I didn't get
I
5.
didn't see 5. I don't think I got 5 either. I was in
I
the
guess
pair
it's
and I
not-
didn't
I
get
guess
5.
it's wind, right?
MT didn't get 5. He just
Didn't
got
get
he just kept 4.
I don't. Why did I get a 4th but Snap didn't?
I didn't move as much as you.
No, debuff goes away.
Oh!
The debuff definitely goes away. It doesn't apply anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Like I'm seeing the stack hits after the debuff goes away. Like I'm looking at my screen right now.
You're not making that movement. You're not. That's impossible.
Snap's the only one that died initially, right?
I was too close to
Well,
the-
wait. Yeah, it did. In my, we died, right?
We died
Yeah.
because Snap got hit by an explosion, then everyone blew up.
Do you think
Yeah,
the
everyone
stack
looked,
falls off
but-
before or what?
I think the stack falls up before. Assume it falls off. Let's pull again. Let's go.
Okay,
Just
sure.
Snap was in
Try
far
again.
enough.
Let's just
Yeah.
try it, let's try it.
Make sure you're on the marker.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think these markers are very
we-
precise.
we can put these markers closer if we want.
Let me see.
You can.
Which
the,
one? The ABs or?
The AB/DC, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
on A and I almost hit 4.
Try do one more
either we
pull.
wiped
This
or
do
this
one-
You did hit me, Nor.
this arena changes, right, to like the smaller squares. It's like you almost want to use those, but obviously we can't see them right
Go
now.
over. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's do one more pull, and after that we can fix. We already committed to the spot.
let's get through the second stack correctly before we fix anything for now, okay?
Yep.
Let's just see what happens if the 4 stack actually disappears or if it stays.
Go
and you die.
extra past the numbers then if we're just getting.
Also, I
forced.
have a feeling this is chessboard in terms of what counts as movement for stack. I think that's what you meant, right, MT?
We already.
Top right,
I
bottom
don't,
left.
I don't think so. I don't think it's not chessboard. I think
I
it's
don't think it's
just
just where top right, bottom left, by the way. Deepest top right.
Hmm.
I don't think it's
I
chessboard
just
either.
mean that the stacks are so small that you could make these a lot closer and still be totally fine.
We're spacing
Proteans,
on the
Proteans, go to
wings,
Proteans.
Not the stacks.
In.
This is Dynamo.
So both things.
Just make sure the people on the sides and stuff don't get hit by the wind.
Yeah, just go out extra on the numbers. For
Do this
get 4
properly
stacks.
first.
We'll see what happens.
Where trial X.
Go up now.
Looks fine.
Twos
Don't get shot.
In between.
in between.
We're back.
8. Move.
Go.
Good job. Just keep this consistently up on this mech, and we're like gonna be
Yep.
so good.
Agreed.
I'm scared of GCD here. I just hold my GCD.
Full
I
focus.
appreciate that.
In the middle, in the middle here, in the middle here.
Don't move until you know where to go. Figure out where you need to go before you move.
Move until you know where to go.
Blues will stay. Blues will stay. Figure out where you go before you move. Figure out where you need to go. Figure it out.
2-4.
2-4.
Don't get hit by the wind.
Don't get a better wind.
We're just gonna get 4. See what happens. No, it doesn't
Okay,
wanna go away.
that gets to 5. It doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, it went away. It went away because it went to 5 and you blew up.
Yeah, I think it's because I blew up that it went away that time. How do we fuck? What the hell?
Do we need 4 people on the first stack? From 4?
It's 2 stacks.
It's
going off, right?
Yeah, do we
For the
need 4
fire,
people?
people need to move 1 less. It might be a pair, the first one, honestly.
I mean, a pair is fine. You can live a pair. Yeah, you can live a pair easily.
But we don't know
How do
who
you
has
know?
what debuff. Yeah, how do you know who has which debuff though, right? Like,
I-
do the markers tell us something? Is there something consistent with the 2 people mark? Do they always have like a fire or something? I don't think so, right?
Hmm.
Is there consistency with that?
I had a spread and I had marker that time.
Okay.
I had wind. I had wind.
I have an idea of how to reduce the movement, but it's gonna make the mechanic a little harder. So we could have initial positions at the start of the cast part in a ring like this. Far enough away that the winds don't hit, but close enough that as long as we put the 2 people with the red markers not side by side, they'll hit the people next to them and technically be stacked at the start. And at the start of the mechanic, 4 people get fires and 4 people get winds. The fire people won't move, and the wind people will go to them. And then the fire will be free to move away, and the winds won't be hitting each other if they don't move after the stack. Do you get what I mean? So if we start in 8 spots at the start of the mechanic, if the initial explosion is big enough that 1 will hit 2 and D, then this should work as long as the 2 people with the head markers just like switch around so that they're on opposite sides, right? And then at the start of the mechanic, 8 people are all spread out. The 4 fire people will be free to just not move, and the 4 winds will go find them in their 1 movement, and then the fires won't have a movement, and then they'll have a movement to leave and do a second stack. That makes sense. It's just more complicated, but that is a way to reduce the fire stacks, movement stacks. But a system for this is maybe just
Look at
snake
consistency through the. Don't get kicked, by the way. Don't get kicked. Keep track of kick. From our move right now, so we set the timer.
Right, like wind is bigger than the fire stack, right?
Yeah, way bigger.
So it's almost like you want go back to the other markers. It's like you don't have to put the fire stacks on where the other markers were, right? Like you don't have to go all the way. Maybe like wind has to get there eventually, right?
I guess technically, if the fires are able to move a little bit after they're stacked, the winds could also do that. We'll move a little bit after they're stacked.
Right, like yeah, I don't have to go all the way to B for fire. God, why does this pull? It's fucking obnoxious.
Let's jump.
I'm thinking
Right, like
maybe I think we might need like there's a reason why they put the rectangles on
Squares,
this
yeah,
on the
I
yeah.
map,
think that's
right?
the second part of this mechanic. I don't think this is it. Like after we're done with these stacks, there's something else that's gonna happen. That's what I think personally.
Like I think we need to pre-position in a way where like obviously the end result needs to be that the second stack, which is obviously the 4 initial stacks, that they can stack again, right? And they start with 1. So we can make the condition, right? So we have people with the stacks that spawn with 1, They have 2 stacks, which results in 3. They only have 1 movement, both.
Yeah, the fires and the winds both have the same amount of movement to spend here.
Yeah, because the fires take
So-
2 stack. Yeah. So both have only 1 movement. How do you? Okay, the question is, how do we pre-spread this? And what is this random ass fucking pair that happens at the start of the mechanic? Because
No.
Rad is saying it's not even tied to the stack marker.
It's because they
The head
want you to
marker.
pre-position. It's just a pre-position check.
I
That you can't
think
cheese.
I think what you can do is you have like the same thing we have before. We just move less, right? So it's just you go up like 1 square, you go down 1 square or whatever, right? For like your initial. Well,
You could have it.
Wait,
so
first of
that
all, you can stack all 8 people in the first stack. At the start of the mechanic, you can stack all 8 people, right? There's no problem
There's 2
against doing that.
stacks.
oh,
no,
true,
No,
only
true.
there's not 2. There's only
So
1.
in the
Blows
first
up.
one, you don't have to actually be split in light parts. You can all be stacked in the dead center together.
That's actually yeah. That makes it
So-
consistent, yeah.
Okay, so if we can kind of do the same strat that we are now, but instead at the start the stacks will just be a little closer in like this, and then after the first, so everyone should have spent slightly less movement here, and after this first stack happens, these 2 fire people will meet up again, but instead of meeting out on these numbers, they're gonna meet up in between, and I think the winds should move out.
The
The
winds- I feel
winds
like
have to
winds have
move
to
move
like
out
this.
in a direction that the stacks aren't going, right? Like, so they also have to pay attention to where the fires are going, and they move in, right? If fires are going to go north-south, they have to move east-west, the
If
winds.
these fires and meet up
Right?
in the middle, they should be moving a lot less, and these winds have movement that they can back up with, right?
Oh, so we're thinking that this mechanic is basically minimize movement.
Yeah.
That's what we think this mechanic is. It's not really pre-position. I agree with that. I think this mechanic is all about minimizing movements here. I think maybe these are so. You're saying, okay, if we started center here, 4 and 4 is safe from AB, right? No, 4 gets hit by AB, doesn't it? Does it?
No,
Oh,
we're,
maybe not.
with what I said, we
Yeah,
wouldn't be using
it's
these.
pretty big.
We would start all in the middle,
Okay.
right? And then we look at the party list, and we split into our 4 stacks like this. So everyone should have moved very little at this point. Only from the middle.
But
to,
even that
to
slight middle will give.
left.
Even the slight movement will give you a stack right here.
Right. But that's not. But like you have a set of movement in 1 stack, right? So this should only be a little bit of your movement, and after this first stack goes off, these fire people meet back up, like really close to the middle, like on these numbers. Like they'll do the same thing they are now, but just like not running from D all the way to 3. They'll just
Alright.
be going from
Same
D to,
problem. Now
like,
the ice,
4.
the wind people will
No,
have
no,
to move on. They'll
and
get a
then-
stack.
Yeah, but if we split, instead of the wind people standing still and the fire people running forward, we want to like give half of the movement to each set of people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I'll paste up
Because
this picture
because
since-
what we were doing before almost worked. Some of the fires weren't getting their extra stack. Like it almost worked. So
Here,
we
I
just cut
post
that
I
half,
posted it
should work.
in 2, right? Like do the same spread here. We just start center, right? And then the people with wind also have to see, hey, where are the fire people going to stack? Are they going to stack north south? Let me move away from them, right? Like east west.
Well, wind people
Correct.
can just go straight outwards, can't they? Like
I mean, straight outwards, sure, whatever, right? Like you just
Always.
have to you right, and then you meet up in the center, either like left, right, or like north south, right? Like
We almost did it with one.
okay,
Yeah, well, they
no,
have the
we're
same
assuming
movement
that
the
a
fires do.
stack is given after a certain distance is traveled.
yeah, it is.
Is there-
Raydrawser
hold
said
on, 1
AFK
second.
timer check.
AFK.
No,
It's
no,
not-
we're saying
Ellie,
you can move
this
again
mechanic-
because there's a certain distance still you have left in your movement.
This mechanic has nothing to do with moving again. It has to do with you have a set amount of movement for the whole mechanic that you
Like,
get to
okay,
spend.
say each stack.
I have a
Each
question.
stack. Imagine each stack gives you 10 yams of movement. You move with the first stack. That's you move 1 yam. Your stack goes up, but you still have 9 yams of movement left before your actual stack goes up again.
Move
Well-
character.
We're starting center now. You start center now. You start center.
You
It
start
solves
dead
that
center
problem.
now.
Dead center. Everyone starts center.
So basically, okay. So here's what happened that we were doing before that almost worked. Right? We had the DPS over here. Some of them would have to like come over here with their fire, and then they would have to run out to the numbers like this. This almost worked. This is how much movement that we were spending before, and it almost worked. So if we change it so that they're starting middle, just going to this letter, and then stacking here, they're definitely not going to get a stack, and the winds will definitely have enough movement to back up like this far. I think.
I think on the first one you get a stack regardless.
Yeah, as soon as you start moving, you get your initial stack, and that like gives you your amount of movement to spend until you get the next stack, basically. So as soon as you move from the middle, you're gonna get your first stack. Everyone will. You just have to not get the second stack.
But isn't a stack is when like you pretty much cross over an entire platform, right?
No, it's just we're assuming it's a certain amount of distance. You
Well,
get a stack,
that's-
and you're
well,
allowed
that's
to
what
move a
a-
certain amount of distance.
We have walked it back and forth inside of a tile and been getting stacks before we already tested it. It's not just like cross the line, get a stack. It's actually based on your actual movement.
Right, but I
it
mean the
might
distance.
Be a guide, but
Yeah, I mean the
it's not
distance of
directly
the grid
tied to the
things. Like a distance of the lines from one to another line is
Does,
one
does
stack.
this not work? It's almost the
Does not.
exact same thing we were doing, except winds just have to move a little bit at the end.
What are we looking at? That's
My
market right now.
picture in P12.2.
Oh, P12 here.
P12.2. It's just like you go up there, you stack, you look at where the fire is gonna have to go, and the wind just. I mean, they could maybe just even keep moving outside or whatever, right? Just like a little bit.
I think we should try this.
Sure.
Okay, let's put. Okay, so markers really close. Isn't that kind of still too far right now? The markers right now.
So I would want the fires to be on the inside, and the winds should walk to the outside.
So okay,
Yeah, winds have to
when
go
you
outside.
stack, are we? Can we put the ABCD a little closer?
We stack middle. You can
can
use
put the little
floor
closer.
markers. You want to use? I mean, you can use floor markers. We don't need these if we don't.
No, the fires are not both going directly center. We're doing the same thing we were just doing. They're just close to the middle.
Just tighter, right?
Everyone starts perfectly center.
Like,
And then you do the
harder
exact
these
same
positions.
priority system, and then you do the exact same priority system again. Like
Okay.
if you're fire, and then winds just have to move here. Like
Okay,
you have to look
so-
at where the fires are going to be taking their stacks, and you move.
Wait, let me. Sorry,
You
let me-
wait,
I'm
put those
trying to
back. Why'd
make
you cancel those? I
symmetrical.
like
Can-
those a lot.
I'm
Can
trying to
we
make
put
them
like 1,
symmetrical.
2, 3, 4 for the wind? Because they should always. Are they always gonna
No,
be
so-
like diagonally out? Like.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're gonna be diagonally outwards. Yeah. So like the B wind
Can
person will go
somebody
to 2.
place them?
They could. I mean, yeah. We
I
can
think
try
that
that.
I like North State where
Isn't-
the fires just go in between. So one fire stack between AD, one fire stack between BC.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You go in between. Right.
Yeah, you don't go outward. So like, so okay,
Correct.
put the
What if the stacks are at A and D?
It's the
Go.
same
You,
And you
fire.
go
go in
between
between
DC and
AB and
DC.
DC. Yeah.
you just make the tiny movement in between the marker that's closest to your stack, like what you can stack to. And you again we prioritize north south.
We should
it's
try that
diagonal
and
north
see
south.
if that
Yeah.
theory
Just
works out.
Give it a shot.
It's the same
Okay.
thing.
Burning instance timer here.
Let's go.
That game is like fucking stuttering like crazy. I don't know what to do about it. Actually.
Consistent pulse to that pull, right?
Start
The
my game, I
critical
think.
theory thing, no more dying there.
Start left.
I'm gonna home gang. I think my CD is too early.
Cool.
Just minimize your movement. That's what we're gonna try to do here. Mitigation.
I need to restart my game after this pull.
North south, DPS north.
Go.
Podians.
Vertical. Mid. Macro. Look at it.
Square, triangle, X, circle, left to right.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, this one. Okay.
Oh, other one, snap, other one.
Tools.
Oh, I fixed it, nice.
Good save. Good save.
In between.
Now I'll go far.
Wait to bait.
And
Ready to
through.
move. Fine, just get him up.
Tank stuff.
Try to get that up. Yeah.
Oh, who's second
Watch
aggro?
snap. Watch snap.
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 Snap will die at the last hit. We can rid him up. We can rid him up. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Fuck, I didn't have any fucking... Oh my god.
Start middle. I mean, just
See
right
if the
started.
stacks doesn't
Stack
kill us
middle.
here. Okay, yeah.
Okay, look where you need to go. Just look.
I rest with 4. I'm just not gonna move.
I mean, it's fucked. It's fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's...
Let's do
It's just a two-man spread, guys. Like, we can't die with a two-man spread.
Just call where you're going.
So.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really confusing when people try to call it where someone else should go. I think you should only call it where you're gonna go. Just in general.
Left side. Go left side. Should we have mitigation on this? Middle. Top left, bottom right. Audience.
Dynamo. Macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle. Square, triangle, X, circle.
I have to get this one. Snap.
Snap, go up, go up.
Oh. Touch.
Back to consistency on that one. Let's go again. Left side. Big met. Middle. North south, DPS north. Go.
Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Look at your macro, look at your debuff as well, please. It's mine here.
Make sure you're in the path of the tether.
Twos.
Move in between.
I will go first. Can you?
Okay, straight north.
Move.
Go through.
It's an Ultima, so he'll be up in time. No problem.
Hit this.
Poke instantly, okay? Okay. Two, three, four.
Start dead center.
Okay. Do not move until you know where you're going, alright?
Look at the debuffs. Figure it out before you move.
Not move. I'm demon.
Oh, snap.
Okay, fires will go to 4. I mean, not fires,
Fires
the
will
winds
go
will go
to-
out. Fires in between the AD.
Yeah, I
east-west.
didn't get a stack. Huge.
Same.
That's it.
Hey.
I hope I don't get clipped. No!
Oh, I'm taking a
You
clip.
got clipped. Snap, you gotta be right in the middle of that number.
Okay.
I could have probably moved a little bit more too, but
I mean,
Damn,
I
okay,
I don't
that
know
works,
the
that
distance.
works.
I was just-
Yeah, that works, that works.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
it's
fuck.
hard. It's hard to
Let
know
me-
like
let me
how
look
much.
Can we fix
If-
these markers a little accurate? Is it possible to...
If the marker's accurate, it's easy. Yeah.
Do you wanna
I,
fix?
I wasn't perfectly in the center. I was just
Okay.
like, oh, I have 3. I don't want to get 4, but
Just center of every... center of between markers, okay? Just... Everyone don't overcompensate or undercompensate. Center of markers.
Left.
Left side, by the way.
The strat, is it?
It might give you... The distance might be
Yeah.
extra distance. That might give you a stack.
yeah, you should have like planned like another whatever Yam movement or whatever, right?
We were moving so much before when it almost worked, so I'm actually not too
Back
stressed
center.
out.
Yeah.
North, south,
Okay.
DPS north.
Vertical?
Vertical. You haven't seen horizontal so long, pretty good. You check alpha, beta. Square, triangle, X, circle.
This is my knife alpha. Tools coming out. Practice playing these tools, by the way.
In between.
In between.
I will move.
Yeah.
Bait.
Between.
Okay, good job. Perfect. Marker accurate.
Dead center.
They start
Dead center. Look at your roll and the debuffs.
Look. Winds can go out. Is it north south?
That's what I meant.
I went past the middle of my marker. Yeah, and
Went
it
too
blew
far.
up.
I would have had 4 no matter what as well.
You what happened?
Well, I was on D with 3. Can I make it to 4 without getting a stack?
Yeah, that's the idea. You
Well,
should wait.
winds don't get a stack.
The wind don't get a stay at the end. You're
From the
fine getting
wind,
at
yeah.
4. As long as you have
But
4, it's
you were
fine.
fired,
No,
dude.
no, no,
But you
no,
were
no.
wind.
No, that's
Okay.
just wind.
You got 4. You should be able to make it to 4 without getting a stack. Yes.
I started with 2. I go to D.
That
gives
gives you
me
a stack.
3. And I
Yeah.
take that stack that gives me 4.
4.
Four.
Yeah.
But
Can
you
I
still have
make it to
saved up
4?
movement.
Okay.
Yeah. You still have saved
Nar
up
just
movement.
Nar went
Okay.
too far.
Did he go too far?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what happened.
my
Okay,
stack,
okay, okay.
my debuff blew up. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Center of marker.
I guess the
Center
people,
only.
the people
Not
with the
step
wind,
past it.
the people with the wind try to stand already a little bit further. How big is the stack range? 4 or 6?
The stack is 4
Well,
yawns.
there's
That's
there
right.
is no like starting further. Everyone starts from the middle.
Yes, there is starting further.
Everyone starts in the middle.
Everyone
Yes,
has to start in the
but
middle.
on inside the stack, you can already be slightly further.
That doesn't
Yeah,
shouldn't matter, right?
That,
But-
that shouldn't
doesn't
matter
change
if
anything.
the way we're doing it. That
Yeah.
shouldn't matter where you're there. Like,
Let's
none of
just
that
go again.
matters.
Just practice. Keep practicing
Just
the.
center the marker. Don't go past the center of the marker.
Everyone needs to
We
get.
need to make these more
muscle
accurate, then
memory.
we can try to figure out a way to make the markers more
Well,
accurate.
the way to improve it is to not use diagonal for wind, and you can
Yeah, I was
use
thinking
north,
that
south, east, west for wind. But you have to adjust based on where the fire is
That's-
going to go.
pretty much.
Like if both winds go north from AB, you're gonna they're gonna clip each other.
Yeah, that's
Are they? I guess so.
Yeah, they
Oh,
100%
yeah,
will for
definitely,
sure.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of go outward diagonally. You can't really go.
Yeah, that's fair. What's that?
North, south, DPS north. Rhodians.
horizontal.
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 We did it.
Okay.
The raid buffs can't miss if the room is only 10 yards wide.
Medication. This is right. We're trying with that circle.
Tools.
Move in between.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna go left.
Move.
Try to be very conservative with your movement on the next mechanic.
No buster.
Pretend you're
No
a
loot
caster.
roll allowed. Don't go fast. Everyone just be exactly on the markers.
Dead center.
This movement might actually be really tight.
Look at your roll. Look at the debuffs.
We can like maybe go a little inwards with the fires here too. Yeah,
It
it's not
should
a
be
lot in.
fine. Oh no, you guys hit each other.
Clipped them. It's maybe the fires go inwards. So how close are the fires to each other? Oh man, this is so tight. Holy shit.
Let me look.
Cause the fires go inwards a little more, so the winds.
Yeah.
That's what I did, and
sneeze.
I didn't get hit. But I need to check if I would have hit the other stack if they did the same thing that I did. I'll have to find my own stream again. I close my browser.
It looks so fucking tight. Like,
Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. See- does the graphic show the hitbox well?
You can have them stand on the lines of the board, like the intersection. Like if Ellie and Dev move on to that line, they should be safe. No,
MT did. I did not.
empty was a little bit more forward.
if you're on both
Well, you can be a
intersections like
little
that,
bit.
were you safe from each other? Or will the stacks hit each other? It
That's what I'm
looks
trying
pretty...
to see.
Let's test it.
I think the market
I
people
think
also move out a little
Our,
bit more.
our markers are already, I think, I don't know how much closer you can get.
Yeah, we can base off the initial stacks. Like, how close are we? We can see it very clearly.
Right, because like vertically should be the same and horizontal should be the same, right? So
Yeah.
if it's already tight for the first one, you can't
Yeah,
actually go
we're
in.
fighting. I think blues might be able to get to the intersection actually. Fuck.
Are on there.
Should be fine, yeah, if the movement allows it.
So then we
I
shouldn't
don't
be
think the
using 1, 2,
fires
3,
can get
4.
the inner.
We should be
I don't think
using
fires
the
should be on the
intersection of the
intersections.
lines that are
Oh.
on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait,
in
does
the middle?
I think a fire from one intersection to the other hits.
Yeah,
Am I
I think
wrong?
they hit each other. Yeah, I think from the short side of the rectangle. If one
Short side of the
intersects other,
rectangle, yeah.
will hit each other. Fire will for sure hit each other there. Like our markers are perfect
I
for
don't-
fire right now. The way we have our markers are actually perfect for fire.
Yeah. It's basically the
Right.
intersection. That's where we want to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Ellie didn't get hit by Nas in front of him, they can be on the intersections because Nas is a little bit behind it and Ellie is a little bit behind it. So like if Ellie didn't get hit by Nada and they both on the intersection, it should be fine. Because Nas is a little bit behind it. Yeah, you're slightly behind. Yeah, and Nas is a little bit
Look
behind
at
it
the
too.
picture I just posted. I'm also slightly.
Yeah, so if that's fine, they can both move up to the intersection a little bit. They don't hit each other there, but they are right now. So if they don't hit each other there, it's fine.
Oh, why? What's the width of this rectangle? I wish you could tell. Someone get a ruler out.
Yeah.
So the fire is 4 on, but I think the width of the rectangle is more than 4. Am I going crazy? 4 is that rectangle width is so tiny.
The width, as in the long way or the short
The
way?
short way.
Width is a short way. Yeah, width is a short way.
I mean, I think we should just try the intersections and see
I think
what's
it's
not.
the winds go to
think
the
it's-
intersection and we're good.
Hold up.
I-
I think it's 9. So, wait.
It's
I think
4.5
it's 4.5.
then.
It's 4.5.
You think it's 4.5? That's perfect.
4.5, and you can place the fires on the intersections. I think that would be fine.
Okay.
So what you would want to do is that what I think we would need to put. We can place C and D slightly further up, actually.
We probably don't
On
want to
the
use
lines.
markers unless we know exactly where they're gonna be.
Yeah, let's just keep them
If you
where
if
they
you
are right
if you
now.
look at my picture, if you scroll up a little bit, right, you can just use 4 markers here.
I think
Oh,
everyone.
we actually have the ground markers still.
I think we should keep the markers for now, but what we should do is everyone should base their movement on the
On the line.
intersections that the
And on
markers
the
are at,
lines afterwards. Sure,
and
sure.
Yeah.
only use the markers
So-
to orient yourself for now.
I'm sure I don't get kicked, by the way.
You go on the
Yeah,
line
okay,
of the marker that you're on, and then
So all,
Yeah.
you go to the intersection after.
Okay,
The
everyone's
only
in
thing,
section.
what do we do if?
Oh, I guess it's fine. The problem is the center right now isn't on an intersection at all, but
Yeah.
I guess it's I guess it has to be on the middle of it. That's fine,
It has
actually.
to be in the
Yeah, it's
middle.
fine.
That's actually
It's
where
fine.
you want it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You
Okay.
can
Center,
see
you
it
don't
in the
want
middle
it
of the
in
room right
intersection.
now. You see
Yeah.
it,
No, it's
kinda
perfect.
easy to see.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can go.
Okay,
think
so
we can
fire
go.
stacks, if they're going north-south, they go at the
What?
intersection?
I think they have to
Intersection,
always
yeah.
go north south. Is
Which
what we're doing.
we need you need
No.
to have a visual representation for when we have 2 fires on AB or DC.
True.
If you have 2 fires in AB, then I think you just have to stack east-west and just kind of like.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, right? Like that's the only
No,
thing you need to
I
pay
think-
attention to.
I think
So
we
let's-
need. I think if both fires are south, one of them just has to go to the north spot.
That's too much walking.
no,
You have to walk
no,
so
no,
much.
no.
Think how much
Never.
you have to walk.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. Yeah.
If our
So,
positioning is so tight,
Just
that we
get
need to use the intersection,
get some visual practice in this, and then you will.
Just go
yeah.
in between the markers. I think as long as the wind are in the intersections,
Yeah.
actual intersections, it's super safe. As long as the winds are in the intersection, I think it's safe. That's all I
Yeah.
think. That's,
Yeah.
That's
I
like the
think so
most
too.
important thing. Winds in the intersection, and the fires have a little more leeway. Like just winds on the intersection, it's fine.
Let's
That's
get some
cool.
practice in.
Let's go.
Okay.
Left. Back middle.
Left, right.
Indians. Horizontal.
Oh, oops.
I feel like I'm zoomed in so close after this part.
Find your shape spread out a little bit. Square, triangle, X.
In between.
I want to move to the right.
Wait. Move.
Buster.
Winds use intersection.
Dead center, dead center.
Be on the lane, on the line.
Winds on the intersections. That's each one to Look, we need to go first.
Went to intersection.
Hear the fire.
Oh! Fuck,
Oh.
fuck. I'm gonna. Fuck! See if it hits. It would not have. I would have
No,
got
it's
actually hit by
fine.
the wind.
I was fine. You were like not lined up correctly.
Fire.
Keep going. It works.
Yeah, pull again.
I got
Yeah,
hit
I
by
was-
the ground.
That was fucking.
Step and snap both look ahead.
Wait.
I think Ellie didn't go far enough.
Yeah, he was on the intersection. It's like in front of it a little bit.
Yeah, you need
On
to,
the
you need to be
square.
on it.
Just make it. Just do it. If you're not gonna make it, we're gonna wipe anyways, right? Just go.
We have to see
Go
if
for
we
the
can make
intersection.
it.
Go over.
If you don't make it, then we're gonna wipe anyways, right? Because they're gonna hit the people in the middle. So just commit to the intersection. Just commit.
Also,
Everyone commit to the spots.
Being on the line is exactly safe. The rectangle should be
From
4.5.
fires? From fires?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So
Commit to the spots that we have picked.
left, right.
Proteans. Horizontal.
That's
Kinda
correct.
like circle. Should intercept the tether.
In between.
Arm staying snap.
Okay, spread. Move.
Bust through. Start dead
Middle of the
center.
room.
Okay, careful with your debuffs. Don't mistake like I did.
Good shit.
Good. Nice.
Yeah, movement is free now. Movement is free now.
Fucking scary. New spot.
Needs to be mid.
Mitigation. Mid.
Oh,
Middle.
Hmm.
Here's
no, stop bottom.
and go in.
You want to left around, top left around.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you want to rotate
Oh,
top left around.
Okay, I got the dodge. It's easy.
Live, Nar, live.
AoE.
I
Give a tank,
that-
give a
that
tank
dodge
LB
is
too.
super easy.
You do have a tank LB. Whatever happens, tank LB. Might be a buster though, honestly.
Yeah.
It's tank buster. Oh,
Oh,
Panganesis.
oh, tank
Tank
LB, tank
LB?
LB, tank LB.
Longest cast.
Like a big hit.
Oh, it's a trio.
Ooh.
Okay. That's
Two.
the
And
DNA.
tail?
I can
There's
link all this.
That's the
later.
line, right? That's the line. No, it's not.
Two
Oh, it's not.
towers.
Light. 2 towers. He's got.
Okay,
light.
I
We need
see.
8
I
up.
see.
We need 8 up.
Oh, more
Yeah,
towers.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
That's 4
This
towers.
is what they want us to do. You want to combine the astral and the umbral shit with the DNA so that you have both, so that you can cover the tower that needs both. That is the general idea. That's the theme.
Oh, the last one is the one that we've just the light and dark one.
There's math. Both stacks counted added together, divided by 2, and redistributed.
Do you guys want me to show you my POV of how to do the dodge? It's like easy. to do.
Practice will be rounded, Dad.
The
You show your
dodge
POV
is
for the
the problem.
others. What
So
did you
just
guys?
spread.
It's two
Blasted
stacks.
from a laser.
Just stacks, I think.
There's 2 stacks and there's 2 dodges. It's easy.
I had a stack, I think. I'm not sure.
Who has the stacks? Was
I think it's-
No,
three
you
stacks.
didn't.
Oh, I did just get one shot by the proximity.
You got one shot by the proximity.
Okay, so you
Okay,
need to
I'm
start
showing
in
my
the
POV.
corner.
I'm showing my
It's
POV.
Well, you got hit by the right side proximity.
You
Looks
have to
like
start
I
right in the
wanted to say
corner or
spread.
like in the middle on the wall.
No, look at my POV.
Actually, you hit by
Okay.
both.
I'm
Everyone
watching.
just look at my POV. It'll be
Elevation,
really obvious when you see it.
elevation got chunked in the corner, and
Right.
the people in the middle did not.
Right here, you see the mechanic starts. It's just between those two exiflers in the front and between the two in the back, and you just will go into the other center one. Like
You
this.
need
That's it. That's the
you
dodge.
need 2 pairs front and 2 pairs back. and,
Yeah.
Like dodge in different directions, right?
Each player needs to go into a different exiflare.
Correct.
So every
So you
pair
go-
has to go into
you
a
go
different
right here.
exiflare.
It blows up, and then there should be a safe spot left and a safe spot right here in the middle of every exiflare that was just there, right?
What
Yeah.
Does
the
it-
fuck?
Or
Every
should-
exiflare spot should be safe. Once
So-
you
Should
walk
be
to the first
safe, yeah.
exiflare, it should stay safe.
There's a
Yeah.
4
spread
people go
too.
north, right here where I went, and the other 4 people just go south on the opposite side, same thing. And then these blow up, and then 2 people go left and 2 people go right into the starting exiflares, and that's it.
There's a
Yeah.
spread. There's a spread during the exercise as well.
It's,
Like you can
It's an
see in the
8-man spread or
screenshot.
4-man spread?
I
It's
think it's
safe,
even. Look
man.
at the screenshot.
Everyone gets a magic point.
Everyone gets
I get
hit
hit
down.
by 4 different hits.
Yeah, there's like multiple hits on that group stack. And
So I
then
can
Ellie
count
gets one
six
top
hits
left.
safely.
That's 8. Yeah, it's 8.
It's 8. Okay, so it's an 8-man. How big are these? Are big. Holy shit. Everyone needs to go into their own. It's like corners are safe for a long time, right? So they're taking this 4 saves from the front, 4 saves from the back, right? You can
We
stay.
definitely-
You can. 2 people can walk into exiflars and 2 people just stay in the edges, because the edges in between exiflars on each side is safe until the other side comes over, right?
Right.
So
But
2 people stay
it's-
in between exiflares, 2 people walk into exiflares. That's 4 spread, and after the spread, everyone walks into exiflare together.
Right. Okay.
That's
That makes
4
sense.
front, 4 behind, and then everyone walks into the exiflare.
Okay.
So
Pick spots for
right
that
he-
right now.
so right here, the
Tanks
4
and
of
melee
us
north.
Yeah,
We'll
takes me to the
go
north, obviously. Yeah.
to the
for
safe
sure.
spot up here, and what Suki's saying is right when all this stuff explodes, what happens is there'll be one person standing where I'm standing right now on this
Yeah.
side of the safe
In the
spot.
half, I'd say
another
this middle
person-
is the big.
Another person on the other side of the safe spot, and then one person in each of these exiflares for the spread, right? That's what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah,
And
4
then after
people
these
spreading north,
spreads
4
go
spread.
off, the people who are in the safe spots collapse into their partner on the.
Yeah, so like
on the
Ellie would be in
exiflare.
the correct safe spot over there, like kind of, right?
Would he
Nar's fine
start
here
in the
too.
corner?
No, nobody would be where
No.
Ellie is right now.
Okay.
Nobody would
You
be able to-
One
start
person
in
would
the
be in the
middle.
corner.
You start between the X's and you line up 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Both people. You want to send both people between X's? I
Okay,
think
so
one person needs to go
basically-
to
No,
the
no.
corner.
I mean, 2 people stay, right, and 2 people go into the X's,
Yeah.
Yeah,
1
okay, yeah,
and
that's what I
4
mean, yeah,
go
okay.
in.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do paint. Yeah.
Let's paint this out and let's pick spots for this
I'm
as
doing
well.
paint, so it would be like River Square. These are the meteors. And
So
here's the
being in the
exiflars,
corner,
right?
you can't survive. Ellie got chunked, but I imagine we didn't have a lot of mitigation, right?
I think you.
I mean,
think
Ellie
you
lived
want
to be
this.
like this.
Ellie
You
lived this
may-
spread. It did like
don't-
10k.
You may want to be in
People
the
start
corners
here.
if the meteors are starting north south. But we have to see if that can happen or not.
No,
Four people
that's a square
start
V.
here,
I can.
right?
Wait, no, it's
And
not a
4
square
people
V. I
start
can't be
here.
north south.
The meteors blow up, and then what Suki's saying is the spread right after the meteors will blow up will look like this. There'll be one person on this side of the safe spot, one on this side, and then one person in this exiflare, the other in this exiflare, and then the
Yes.
spread goes off.
Yes.
2 people in between. Can 2 people fit in between? Is that possible? Are we sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yes. Yeah. That's fine.
And then after these go off,
Okay, then
they
2 people can
meet
fit in
up right
between.
here.
It's easy.
They meet up right here.
Yeah.
Just so everyone is clear on what the plan is here.
Is that bottom
So-
left gonna hit the top right, or is it just like?
I think
Well,
the
that-
2 in
that-
between should
the-
move a little bit out.
the-
But yeah.
The exiflare, when they pass by, they hit like this. They go like this.
Okay.
So there's a little safe spot right here where the one started. I saw it on my POV. Like they pass
So
like this.
all 4 people start directly north south. I don't think these proximities can be north south because it's not a square arena; it's a rectangle arena. North south would be
Yeah.
much more tighter.
Yeah.
So all 4 people start north south. One person stays. One person goes left. 2 people go right, looking at the boss. Or I guess the other side would be 2 people left. Like 2 people go towards the side with an X in the corner.
You just
Are we
pick
sure we don't want to
who's
just put one
going-
in the corner?
You just pick
Well-
who's going left and right X flares, and then
Yeah.
left and right empty.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Just
we do
line
that,
up.
okay.
You line up 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right.
Everyone just goes here, and then you just do one left,
No,
one far left, one right, one far right.
The
Yeah.
far left goes into the corner.
Whatever. Just
Far left
he just
first.
goes. He just goes.
Just run from far. Okay, let's pick the spots right now. Like
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Make sure
I'll
you're
be
moving.
close right in the south for my group. Zep goes far right, so Zep keeps running all the way
Yeah,
to the right
okay,
corner.
no
Raimi close left, and Ellie keep running all the way to the left.
I will be far left. Mark can be close left. Death can be close right, and Snap can be far right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so everyone has their spread
DPS,
cards. for
DPS
that.
on all the way to the sides, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we just need to get there with 8 alive.
Don't get kicked. Don't get kicked.
You're bottom left. You're all the way bottom left. Yeah, don't get kicked. 5 minutes has passed. You're all the way bottom left corner. So when you come south, Ellie, and then you're gonna go left and all the way to the corner as far as you can. Okay. Your bottom left corner. We're pulling, by the way. It's pulled.
Yeah, you wait.
Yeah, you run south. As soon as the expert goes off, you run in. You run far. Don't just stop in the expert. Run. Keep running. Raimi's right behind you. So yeah.
Go over.
Mitigation. North south, DPS north. Proteans, clear Proteans.
Dynamo.
This is Dynamo, stay here.
Macro. And mid.
In between.
Oh yeah, I'm staying.
It's fine. Big cluster. Yeah, start
Mid-
middle.
Center.
Perfectly middle, as good as you can get it right here. Be very perfect.
Look at party debuffs.
Don't move until you know where you're going. Intersection wins.
Good.
Good job. Okay, we're good. As soon as that goes off, we're good to move. Okay, this is the Exa flares. Remember the one we just decided, right? We just talked about it. Rain south. Mitigation here.
Oh, it's a different
yeah.
one.
God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just try to
Same-
dodge
same
and
rules
don't be
applies,
in top.
same
Don't be
rules
on top of each other. Don't be on top of each other. Just try to people live.
I'm getting Ellie.
This one's actually easier. I
This
think.
one's
Like,
giga easy.
Yeah, super
Yeah,
easy.
too.
Getting snap.
But people are saying so.
Yeah.
Make sure things stay alive.
Here comes the mechanic. See debuffs.
We don't have
Make
any
sure
bed
everyone
for
lives.
this.
Take LB2.
Tank LB.
And then take
Okay.
LB.
Not 8, but
It's better than 1.
Okay.
I cannot. This is really, really weird.
like a few seconds. I can't. No, I
Very
don't have
eager?
anything for a few seconds. Like,
Oh,
there's only
you-
2 people that can go to the dark.
Tether!
Right?
There was a tether!
Yeah, me
you
and
tell
Ellie
Doesn't
it to
add.
not, and then he also tell it to not for a little second.
Wait, who tethered to Nar?
So
I was
tell it
able
to Nar and then tell it to
DNA
somebody else
combine
after.
someone, and it would have combined me like 1 second before the tower went off. So you have to like, we have to like have assignments for
Okay.
people to like run to those towers and combine.
Hold
Basically.
on. So did everyone read the status, what it does, right? The unstable factor, this is Nisi or tether, right? And it will add up the stacks, divide it by 2, and then redistribute. So if 2 and round to the lowest number. So if 2 and 1 stack, that's 3. Divide by 2, round down. So both have 1 after. Yeah?
Yeah. Both
Okay.
have 1 after.
And what it seems like we spawned with a long and a short Astro and Umbro. We have Snap and Ellie with short Umbro and Astro. I assume they wanna pair up and take the first set of towers, because otherwise the debuff runs out and they can't do shit anymore. So they're gonna pair up with 1 tank healer, or maybe it's full random. We need to see. We need to be all alive there.
We need to get there with 8.
Let's get there again. Okay, the east-west is the same thing. We'll do light parties east-west, okay?
What happened to Ellie and Suki?
We tethered. I tethered with them. I was just seeing what happens if we stand
You
next to each other.
Ellie got a different
Let's
debuff.
Ellie has 2, and I combine with Ellie. Let's see what happens. Actually,
Did you
Ellie got a
receive
different
his
debuff?
buff?
Ellie, can you hover over that debuff? Can you check your chat box? What you got?
Yeah, that's
You got yeah, look at your VOD. See what that you get. Yeah, Ellie got a 30-second debuff extra.
But you did
That's
not
extra.
receive. But you
No,
did
not
not
that one.
receive
Not that
his Umbral, right?
I didn't receive anything he has. Ellie has Umbral, and I didn't get anything from Ellie. Yeah.
Not that one. The other one.
Suki didn't have anything.
Here, 2 important information. So we have something that's 30 seconds long on Ellie. There's an ad that spawned where they combined. Does everyone see that? It's like a purple slime.
Like a that's
So
a person. That's a person, right? That counts
Yeah,
as
it's like a black
person.
line.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
If
It looks like that's an error. You don't want that.
You sure? It could count as a dark person in the tower.
Is that the extra color? You have right. There's 3 colors here, right? You have the light, dark, and light. That just means you can't combine with anyone else again. That just means you're untetherable. It's like DSR where you can't tether again after like 2
hold
seconds.
up. First time we get there, we need to put the shorts into the right tower and the longs into the left tower. Just try that first time, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. So just need to see what happens if we do that.
Yeah, let's
So the short debuff right tower, long debuff left tower, and everyone else just, I don't know, fuck off.
Do we need to fix the Exos? No.
Yeah,
Just
it's
wanna
just
keep
light.
the
If it's left,
going
right, it's
through it.
light parties.
No,
It's literally
we
light
should
parties left,
do
right.
quadrants. Like me and Snap should be like top right, MT and
That's
R
light parties.
top left.
Yeah.
That's
Suki.
light parties.
Yeah, and Suki, you and I would have been on the right bottom.
Yeah, and then
then
you run
I
the corners.
I
up,
go
and just
corner
stay in the
and you
middle.
stay. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Same for the
yeah.
ranged on the other side.
Yeah, Ellie will go to the bottom left corner, and then Raimi would be on the left wall, then just walk into X-Flare and stop. It's
Yeah,
light
that-
party left and right. That's it.
Yep.
And then it's range and melee split top south. Otherwise, it's like that's easy, right? Wait, how did I? Wait, I actually want to see that real quick. The dodging the X-Flare parts. 'Cause I feel like I should have died.
That was just stand in the line. That's safe already.
It was like the
Was
the
dark
Hades.
always left tower both times?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so I think we should try to get the first tower set.
Yep.
Right, by just sending two light people to the left and 2 dark people to the right to see
No,
more.
you would put 2 dark people into it, no?
2 dark people into the light tower, right?
Yeah, I guess we can
Yeah.
try that. Sure. Put. Okay, put both dark people into the right. Put both light people into the left.
Okay, this is just soak tower, like dark right,
Yep.
light left. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Everyone else should just combine. Just figure out what happens when you combine, right? People just think you
Combine or something, yeah.
Just do random combinations. We're gonna wipe,
Everyone
so
else
just
start fucking around.
throw out random stuff. Just do whatever you want to try.
I think the people in the tower might. I don't think they'll combine. Actually, I think they're immune to combining for a little longer. Here,
No, they should still be able to combine.
is it the same? Okay.
Yeah, let's get that extra flare down and then we'll see what happens next.
Left. Go over.
Left to right. DPS right. Audience.
Dynamite.
Delicious. That's why the circles are so small, by the way. It's just for that donut pattern. It's way smaller than on the other ones.
The circle's actually big. It's our camera zoomed out, right?
Does it ever help you sleep at night?
I'm Bravo.
In between. Ready to bait. Move.
Does this cleave?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't the group like one of the pulls earlier?
Oh, okay.
Middle.
And center.
Middle.
Look where you need to go. Look where you need to go for the next one. Think about it.
Sections. Oh.
Too far.
Too far, I think. Did you start dead center?
I mean, everyone's been pretty good about being middle. Yeah.
Just play a little tighter. Just.
It looks like that death was the one that looks like got 5.
It looks like death exploded to me.
Yeah, death exploded. You didn't.
Yeah, death exploded. Yeah, I think death did go a little past the intersection.
That intersection.
Maybe
Death
like
did go past the intersection.
maybe like a hair pass.
I think that's all it took.
I was like
that's literally
dead on
hair.
it.
I see you move like a hair past it. I think that's literally fucked it.
Here's a picture. You can see death up there on the marker.
Yeah, he walked slightly past the intersection and it's fucked. It boomed.
That's all it takes. to
It's
blow up
literally that tight, I think.
Also, if you know where you need to go, line up straight to the intersection for your first movement as well.
Yeah, I don't.
You
I
can
don't
also
go to
remember
the
you
marker.
can edge closer. Just don't go like zigzaggy, left and right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't go to the letter marker when I'm
You don't-
stacking. I just go halfway to the intersection so that
Yeah.
I'm taking a better angle. Like
Yeah.
straight
Yeah.
line.
To be straight line to the intersection.
Yeah, it's like angling yourself to the intersection, just straight lines.
Straight line to the intersection.
And yeah, you can. It looks like it's extremely tight. You cannot go past that intersection. Once you get there, you need to immediately stop. I would say even stop right before that, like a pixel before it.
I was like
And then,
one
like, edge
pixel before
closer.
the intersection. The couple
Yeah.
times you did it successfully, and it was fine.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
In theory, can't you micro correct?
That might be extra movement left and right.
Stopping before it?
If
can
you stop
tap
before, you
W
can
as
micro
long
correct
as you're not
forward. Yeah.
turning.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
long as you're not
Tap W
turning
as long
left
as
and
you're not
right, you can
turning.
tap W. Yes, you're right.
Our fires in the middle should be a little closer than they were before. So
Left side.
I've been like pretty greedy with my fire stacks in this so far. Like I get pretty in there.
What a fucking mechanic! Holy moly! east, west, left, right. Protein. Dynamo. Square, triangle, circle. I'm elf.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the
so
triangle,
I got it.
circle.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
okay, thank you. Alright, thanks for letting me know, yeah.
Move in between.
Shot.
Ready to bait. Move.
Stack center, dead center.
Figure out where you need to go.
Let's go. Fires.
Okay, I got it.
Good.
Job. X players.
Look for the
Remember your
extra
stuff.
Look at the pattern. Remember where you go.
There's range south, melee north. Step one far.
Make space for each other. Watch the access. Careful. Ooh.
You
It's
have to,
fine.
like,
It's fine.
you
Just
have-
keep watch the access.
Come back.
AoE. Keep bring me alive.
I'm
Keep
getting
people alive.
snap.
Get
I'm
race.
getting.
This
Okay,
are
Just tank LB to this.
Tank will
Both
be a- tank will be
both
the
people
hit.
need to go into their thing. Dark
lights,
left,
lights,
be up,
to,
be up.
lights to the left.
and darks to the right.
Take the towers.
Light left, dark right.
I got nothing.
Yeah, if
It's
you're
fine.
nothing, you can maybe combine some shit in the middle
Should
or
people
whatever.
get the tower?
Remy and I
Take
get it.
tower.
Try to combine the other people.
Oh, I see.
Take
The
the
tower's
I
got
tower.
have
resolved. Tower's
nothing.
got
Yeah.
sacked.
I have nothing.
Yep. Okay.
Towers are
Okay. I see.
successful.
I see what we need to do.
Perfect.
Okay,
This
that definitely actually suits the
fantastic.
towers. So-
Hold up. Hold
holy
up. I
shit,
have.
okay.
I have a hunch. The ads are of the element that you
Yes.
are if you combine. Do you think the same? Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
Too many towers.
Yep.
Okay, what are the ads doing exactly?
Do we have a
Sitting there.
light?
But you know you don't have light or dark. You
This-
just nothing. There's only dark ads.
Wait, I don't see ads. Where are the ads? Where do you
The
see that?
two
Two
blobs that Zap
combined.
and stuff made.
We haven't
There's
had.
slimes in the ground.
Yeah.
What-
We haven't.
Oh, the little slimes. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do they
Who,
do when
who
you click?
combined here? Was it a
Me and Remy
a
combined.
nothing and a 2 and then a nothing and a 2? Is that it?
It was Zap and Ellie that combined.
Everyone
Wait,
can
was it?
combine. Even if you have nothing, you can
Yeah,
still
Zap and
combine.
Ellie and Narn that combined.
Right, so Zep and Ellie would have gone to 0.
Zep and Ellie shouldn't have gone to 0. They would be at 1.
1 plus 0 and then it runs down.
So here's the thing, yeah?
Oh, you're right.
The
actually,
debuff
yeah.
says that it will wipe us if we don't get rid of all stacks. So 0 is also a number.
Yeah,
You do it. So you want to get rid of all those? That means you actually
One-
want to get rid of all those.
1 plus 2 has to stack, and then 0 plus 1. We need to get
oh,
odds.
You can.
So 1 plus
you
2 will
can-
give both of them 1, right?
Yeah, we'll give both 1. Then 1 and 0 has to pair.
There's 3 2s. There's 4 2s and 2 1s though. That doesn't make sense.
We had
What
We
happens
had
when a 2 combines with 0? 2 combines with 0, you get 2 plus
get a
0
1.
is
No,
2.
You get a one.
One.
that makes sense.
So
You
both gets 1.
You have the 2 combined with the 1 twice, so now there's 4 1s and 2 2s, and then
No,
the other 2 2s combined with 2
this-
other 1s.
0 doesn't get anything bad when they combine. They
Yeah.
just
they do spawn the thing though.
If-
we don't know
Me-
if no, I don't know if the you can take a tower with no element.
Wait,
So
if you combine a 0 and a 2, you get 0 as well.
no, it
0
should get
plus 2
1.
is 2 divided by 2 divided 2 is 1, and then half that is 0.5, and it's
Wait,
cancelled
why
at
are you
0.5.
dividing it? Why are you dividing 2 twice?
It says divide by 2, doesn't it? The debuff.
It's 0 plus 2 divided by 2 is 1. It's 1.
Yeah, and then it splits 1
distributes.
between 2 people.
Why is it splitting 1?
Because
No,
redistributes
it's just
the
It
status
just
says it
redistributes 2, right?
Yeah, to both people. So it's 1 on each.
Wait,
1 on each, yeah.
Okay, then maybe I misunderstood the debuff. Okay.
it's basically just averaging the 2 debuff
Yeah.
counters.
And rounds down.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. And rounds down. Okay, yeah, it's average and rounds down. So we gotta get everything to 0 while taking towers as well. What do the ads do again? Someone had interact
We
with the
don't
middle.
know, I think.
No, there's
We don't know yet what they do.
Do
Exactly.
you think the towers can just be taken by anyone?
it can be taken by anyone. Yeah, because Snap doesn't have an element here, like at all, I think, and he takes one and gets
Oh, it's
affinity
just-
by the next person.
I think
have
you
an
need one
thingy hold on.
person with the element.
Yeah, you need see there's a dark. See how both of them have this off color thing? That could be
one
anybody.
light and one neutral
Yeah,
color.
the neutral one is anybody. The dark and light has to be the opposite. So I was light. I covered the dark one, and anyone could stack with me. Raimi has to keep his dark,
Oh, okay.
or his he
Oh,
needs
that's
to
why
keep
one's
his light.
Black
He
and
also
red, and the other one's
swapped.
white and red.
Yeah, and
The
the
other one's
think-
next set
neutral.
have one black and one white as well. Yeah, the
Well,
next set
no.
has one black and one wait.
So the,
You-
sh-
you-
the short
Suki-
light and the short dark have to take the first ones.
Yeah, first short light and first dark to take the first one.
Stuki and Snap swapped color, by the way, when they took the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. It's just
Didn't
it's
like,
No, but the
most of
other two
them-
people didn't, so I'm saying, yeah.
I just lost my color completely. I didn't even swap. My color is gone. 'cause
Oh,
I
no,
expired,
sorry,
right?
you and
I think-
Raimi and
I think
Snap.
because the tower only has one element part of it, only one person's gonna get a swap.
Yeah, so Raimi and Snap got the swap.
Okay, because mine didn't count. Okay, mine was the extra one inside there.
Yeah. They also combined and didn't spawn an ad, so Kid and Raimi. There was no ad
Wait,
spawn
me and
when they
Raimi-
combined. Yeah, you guys
Oh, we
combined, but you
combined, no
didn't
ad
spawn an
spawn.
ad.
Does it only combine
Do we have
if
two-
you-
They didn't combine.
Okay,
Do you have
Yeah,
to
dude,
drop
maybe you have
the
to combine
ads
in
in the
towers.
tower?
Yeah, I think you combine the towers. One of the color people and the random person. We have to pick the person who needs to go there, right? They have to combine the tower to reduce their stack already, while other people are doing their combinations as well. So there's 2 combinations of towers happening, and then like 2 more happening outside towers. But I don't get the next tower set. There's like a weird tower here, right? It's like the there's a white like tail. It's the tail and the claw, right? You have a white tail on one side, dark tail on the other side.
They're all
White
like that.
claw once.
The-
Yeah,
the
but
red ones are
what is the
neutral.
claw? The white claw. What about that?
Do we want to just
Oh,
try
never mind,
keep...
never mind. That's wait.
One,
Yeah, we don't
one's
have
just
enough
dark and
debuffs. We only have 2
neutral, and the other one's
debuffs.
just white and neutral.
It's-
That's all it is.
Yeah, but we only have 2 debuffs left.
Well, the debuffs would run out at that point. I feel like what
No,
I
they
don't know who
reset
mentioned
again.
it,
No,
but I have
see.
the same hunch that it actually does not matter. The only thing that matters is that if you have the debuff, you have to be in the right tower, otherwise you will like die. I think that's the only thing that it's doing. Like otherwise, the mechanic doesn't make sense. No one is replicating the charges, and nothing is reproducing it. So
No, when you switch colors, it refreshes the time.
It
No, it does
refreshes.
not.
it refreshes
Oh,
again. Yes, it does.
Snap gained time when he
Oh.
Snap
started
and
the
Remy
one.
did it
It
twice. They
absolutely
refreshed
refreshes
it, like they
time.
Yeah.
Snap and Remy got hit. It did it again and then refreshed again. It just kept
It's
it kept
quite
swapping the
opposite.
color
That's
between
why
them.
it's wh-
yeah,
that's why
then
it's
it's what
2 towers
Suki
and
said.
then 4.
One person per needs to be correct. The white one is whatever.
The yellow one is whatever. The white
The
one.
yellow
has...
one,
Yeah,
the
the
yellow
red
one is
one's
whatever.
neutral.
The other one has to be correct.
So
Okay,
every,
We need One person
For
per
the
side
first
then.
two towers, the short timers both soak the first two towers, and after that, all 4 people of the colors are always soaking towers at the same time.
Let's pull. We have 17 minutes left. Let's get the X first down at least in this last 17 minutes, right? And just
Okay.
mess around with the other one still. All right.
Snap, Ellie, do
Let's-
you know what you did wrong that you died?
Nope.
No, you can't. No. You have to be top. You have to be north and south in the middle when the things blow up. You ran.
You have to
into the
start
corner and died.
north-south, yeah, and then run into the exit flares.
So just wait. That's what I say.
Yeah,
You
wait for the
wait.
first. All
You
4
need to-
people should be stacked north and south.
You
Yeah, you
need to
should
stand
regroup.
between the meteors at the start. You can't be anywhere else, Ellie. Go right.
I'm gonna put macro over there. I'll try to pop macro in between the proximity and the spreads. I'm gonna neutral there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I whipped your lane off shields.
A neutral and macro. Top left, bottom right. Horizontal.
In between. Like center.
It's center.
As pixel perfect as you can be.
Quick wave to go.
Excess.
Watch the exile, watch
North,
the
south, or
pattern.
east and west.
And when you stack together at first and then you move.
Follow cries of the meteor.
North,
Range
south.
south.
After this, you move to your spot. Move.
Shouldn't. Are we not?
Sep,
Are we
you should've
doing
gone
relative?
left. No, it's always left and right.
Yeah, we said that we were gonna do left and right, not relative.
Yeah,
Fine, just try to get. Oh, okay.
It's over. No healers are alive. It's over.
That's the same. Try to get a healer up.
Go again. Go again.
It worked fine on the front side though.
It works fine as this. Once he
I
went
had
to one side.
nowhere to go.
I was like, I'm on my right spot. As Zep's gonna move, I'll just stay here. Then no one moves, so like whatever. Whatever. Fine. We're good. And what else would it be relative to though?
Into the Exa, the close one.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a different Exa player pattern.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about exit player. Left side. Bop. Or you want to after you do your spread, go back into the exit players that were on your side. That's gonna be the safe spot for that next set.
Were you in the exit in the corner, MT? Was that safe? Was that fine?
I think so. I have no idea.
Oh, did you die?
I did not die. I don't think I was
Top
there.
left, bottom right.
It was kind of close, but he could have been more to the edge.
I think you probably have time to turn around and come back if you really want to.
Bone cans.
Yeah, it's by started to vertical.
Horizontal. No, it's vertical.
In between.
S.
Back center. Don't move, look where you have to go. Went to intersection.
We're prioritizing north-south, right? Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
I
Who
think we
got
hit
hit?
each other.
With the fire
I took
stacks?
Yeah, I took 2 damages.
Those are too close. Don't go
I need to
green.
look.
Just
yeah, it was too close. It was too close. Just cooking.
I want to look. I wanna look.
It's 9.5 minutes.
The,
Not a lot of time.
the south group was too close to the north group.
You think so?
Yes.
Framey looks
South
close.
group. No, they're in front. No, he's in front of it. He's in front of it. Because he's
3,
casting.
2, 1 is pulling. Pulled.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, no one was at 5. So. It might exactly be 4, the square. I think Red said that.
Possible. Left.
So perfectly on is gonna hit.
Pixel behind him. Pixel behind him. But since we put the winds on the intersection, it's fine, right? Like that should be completely fine.
Should be, yeah.
Won't be direct on the intersection fires. Back center. Left, right. Oh. Nar invoke. Already did. I have Swift ready.
Vertical.
Vertical.
In between.
Staying over.
Ready to bait. Oh. Back center. Look, we have to go. Winds go out, fire's not too close.
First out.
Good.
Nice.
Access.
Texas. Remember, you have to stay
Stack at your
north
group.
and south or east and west until it blows up.
East west.
East west light parties.
Position. Push the access.
Then go into like me and yeah, go into the first X's all around your side. Stay there.
Come back and
Come middle
push
now. Come
Come
middle.
in. AoE.
after.
Remember the towers.
Mitigate this, right?
Remember where the towers
Um,
spawn.
Go call left and right. If only the short debuffs go. Short.
And also zeros go. Zeros
Zeros
go.
and short debuffs
right.
go. Sure. I'll go
Right.
left 0, left 0.
Sure.
Right 0.
People in the middle
Oh.
combine and do shit. And then just try to take a tower if you have a debuff of some kind, I guess.
Next tower.
Oh shit. No. Whites have to take a tower?
Wait, no. Were you dark and empty?
Oh, it's light. Oh.
So, yeah, that was the light tower over there.
Oh, it's not static. Okay.
You need to be on the opposite, no?
Yeah, Ellie and
Yeah,
Empty
no,
should be
Why
opposite.
why is Ellie on the dark tower?
No,
It wasn't static.
we got
Thought it was static.
Dark Tower
Yeah,
3 times in a
It
row.
was dark.
Oh.
Yeah, dark tower left. Now it's dark tower right. It's not
Okay.
static.
Okay, it's not static.
So empty right and Ellie left here, and then it would have, and then the zeros stack with them.
Zeros.
Let's we're not gonna get another pull in, so we can re-queue and talk about the mechanics some more. I guess. We're not gonna get another pull in. Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I gotta go AFK for a bit.
5 to 10.
Take like a
Get some
5. Sure.
food.
10:30 a.m. EST. Everyone come back, or 9 minutes from now. I'll leave, and then we'll talk about this mechanic right now too. Just figure out what's
You
happening.
can probably get a good idea for how
Yeah,
to.
we have all 8 alive now. Yeah, we can have a full strat go into this now. Next time we see it.
Yeah, I think it works out rather intuitively.
There's only certain things that can happen somewhere, right? Like
If you put
shorts
the shorts
short
and
have
the
to be in the first tower.
in the short is in the first with the nothing. Okay, so nothing left, nothing right. We call easy. So now they both get the opposite. So they run into the yellow, into the white or black.
So let's say, for
But
example, if the left one is dark, at the start of the mechanic, the short dark will run.
are
left
you
and soak the tower.
sure about putting the nothings in there rather than?
Wait, no, we just said that on the
twos?
spot. We don't know actually yet. We didn't decide that. We
You
just said on
have
the
to,
spot. So we
because
never actually talked.
there's 4 towers immediately after that, and 8 people have to be inside it. Nothing has to be able to soak it.
Wait,
Otherwise, the
has it
secondary
been
towers will
consistent that the people with the debuffs always have 2? The dark and light debuffs always have 2 stacks?
Well,
Is that
at
consistent?
at the start of the mechanic, the short.
Yeah,
if
at the
dark
start
is
of the mechanic.
left, if dark is left, that means the short light would go left and soak it, but the long light would also go left and just wait with him, because that short light is going to turn into a dark, and now there's a light and a dark on the left to soak the next 2 towers, right? The only hard part of the color debuffs like basically solve themselves here. The only we just have to figure out what to do with all the people who don't have elements, basically.
And we gotta figure out how to solve the next set of dark and light towers because we don't have enough people for it. We don't have the proper
We
debuffs
do.
for this. No, we
We
don't.
do,
We
we
only
have
have 2
8 people.
debuffs left.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
but you only have
No,
two
you have
debuffs
four.
left, and there's four
have
towers
four.
with colors.
You have 4 debuffs. There's 2 short ones and 2 long ones at the start. The short ones soak, which refreshes their timer,
Yes,
and now
exactly.
there's one of each color on both the
Both
left and
sides.
the right side.
Exactly.
Okay, they do refresh. You're right. Okay, I forgot they refreshed. Yeah,
and
okay.
So
we're-
for example, this means, right, if the dark tower, the first, is on the right, that means the short light and the long dark go to the right.
no,
Yeah.
both lights
Yes,
go to
yes, no.
the right. Yes, because that light turns into a dark.
No.
Now
Nara's right. Actually, it
no.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because both sides have a
It
dark
does
tower
matter
and
because
light
the,
tower.
The next.
Oh yeah,
so
right,
you
right.
want to- you
Both
want them to be
sides are the same
opposite.
exact towers, so it doesn't matter where you send the
It
second
does
guy
matter
to.
because if there's one dark and one light on the right, you don't want 2 darks on the right. You want one of each.
Yeah, but you have one of each because the guy's debuff changes when he gets hit by the
Not
first
if you
tower.
send opposite ones at the start. That's
It's
what I'm
same
saying.
side, same side. Both lights to right if dark
yeah.
spawns first.
Okay, same side, same color to the same,
Same
side. Okay, I see
side.
what you're saying now. I see what you're saying
Yeah.
now. Okay, same side to same color to same side because they swap. You need one of each on both sides.
Yeah,
So short people.
Short
So we can
first.
pre-position the short first, and then the short people have to go for the opposite tower left and right. Dark people have to go to the same tower left and right.
Yeah, you
So
after that you just
long
react
dark.
to the.
So
After that you just react.
everyone stay in the middle. We have to react. Yeah, the debuffed people have to react to the towers left and right.
Yeah, they just react. It's easy. They just take the tower that they can take right next to them.
And then once you're debuff, the dark and light are already solved for the next tower too. We know they have to go there. So one thing's for sure is the
It's the non-colored people that we have to figure out what we
yeah.
want to do.
Who are we
with.
putting in with the short debuff is the question, right?
It's either a 2 or a 0.
They're giving you they give you 8 seconds to figure this stuff out. Like they literally have 8 seconds where like you can talk about what you need to like combine or whatever. So they're giving you a lot of time to be able to figure out. Otherwise, there's no reason. They could just make it 3 seconds and.
There's clearly supposed to be like something that we're supposed to be doing with the combining in between towers, right? But we just don't.
The ads too. We haven't seen them do anything, right?
Like there's supposed to be some combining between every set of towers. I think. For some
Yeah, there's
reason,
always a
somewhere.
combination. You need to have a combination on every single tower set to get rid.
Okay, so if the first tower set definitely has a 2. Each tower has a 2 person in the 100%. Or if you send a 1 person in there, they both get 1, right?
They both get 1, exactly.
So the 2 people go. So now we'll have 2
1
twos,
1,
4
2
ones, and 2 zeros.
If we're just trying to neutralize the debuffs, then ones are good, right?
Okay, maybe you do have to put the zeros into the 1, because otherwise we would now have the zeros with 2s, and that's just not gonna do shit.
Wait, no, it's bad if everyone ends up with 1. We want 1s plus 0s as much as possible, right?
You want 1 plus 0 or 1 plus 2?
We want to manufacture 1 plus 0 and 1 plus 2 as often as possible.
I think you need to have 1 stack in the towers, actually. The first towers, you need 1 stacks, actually. Because you need to combine 2s and 1s for the first. You need to combine 2s and 1s originally. That's the first combination you need to make. Because 2s and 1s makes so the map is now, the arena is 4 1s, 2 2s, and 2 zeros. And now if you combine a 2 and a 1 again. No, not 2 and a 1 again.
And then that means the second combination is 0 plus
1
1,
zeros.
0 plus 1, and 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2, and in the fourth towers, right?
It's 2 plus 1, and then 1 plus 0, and then 2 plus 1 plus 2, and then 1 plus 0.
I think that's good. Is
and then 2 plus 1, and then 1
said,
plus 0 again.
What you said, where after the first tower we end up with 2 zeros, 4 1s, and 2 2s. That's good, because that means
that's good. That's where you want to be. Yeah.
We get 0 plus 1, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2, and now we're left with 4 zeros. At least 4 zeros and 4 1s, and that means 0 plus 1 in all the 4 towers after that, and now everyone has 0, right?
Okay. So after the first towers is 1 1 1 1 2 2 0 0. If you combine the 1 with the 2, so next set would be 1 and 2 combining, so that's 1. Another 1 and 2 combining is another 1. A 1 and 0 combining is 0. Another 1 0 combining is 0 0 0 0. So you have 6 zeros and 2 1s, the second combination set. And then finally, you just combine both ones with another zeros.
Okay,
1 0.
I'm drawing this. I get it. I get the exact sequence of events.
I actually see it too now too.
Yeah.
1 0 1 0. That gets rid of that. 2 1 2. Oh. Okay. So for the second set, we have 4 combiners. So we have 4 people combining for the. You're starting with 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. You combine 2s with 1s, so now 2s become 1s. 2 2s become 1s. The other 2 stay same. The other 1s stay the same because 2s don't combine with 0 yet. 0, 0. And then you combine 2s and 1s again, so now 1, 1, 1, 1. 1s with 0s becomes 0, 0, 0, 0. And the last set, all it's becomes 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Like this. Wait, no, I wrote the first one wrong. What was the
It's
first?
2, 0 plus 2.
Sorry, what are the numbers we start with?
0
first,
plus
tell me.
2.
No, all
Two-
the numbers that we start with. What's the whole thing?
4
the first
2s, 2 1s, and 2 0s.
Look at the things I wrote. I think this is exactly how you do this mechanic.
Okay,
It actually works out at the end, so all 4 people are combined 1 zeros at the end, and you end up with 0. Everyone ends with 0. So 2s and 1s in the first tower, you have this amount of debuffs left on everybody.
You probably have to
It's-
swap the tower side as well at the end.
Is the first one like that?
Okay, the
that
first
what
one is 1 plus 2. Let me see. 1 plus 2. Oh, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Yeah. No. 0 plus 2. I don't have 0 plus 2 in the first tower. I have 1 plus 2 in the first tower.
Well,
And the other people don't even combine. I don't have the other
it's not-
people combining.
Oh, the other 2 people don't combine.
Yeah, so zeros. So there's gonna be 0s, 2s outside. They don't combine. The 1s and 2s will combine in the towers.
Okay.
So the first two towers, 1s and 2 combines, and 0s and 2s just don't touch each other, avoid each other.
Yeah, you're right. If we do 0
They
plus
spread
2,
out
then
middle.
I think it's fucked because that means there's no zeros left, and we can't.
That's
Wait,
zeros,
if
okay.
1 and 2 combines, there's 3. Yeah? Both
If
1s
1s
and 2
now.
combine, both become 1. Yeah, if 1s
Exactly.
and 2
So
combine,
now,
both
but
become
hold
1.
up. And then they both turn to the same color, which means they have to be in the same tower.
Wait,
No?
no, the color doesn't.
Yes,
The
No,
combined
it does
tethers
matter.
doesn't affect colors.
It does. The color does matter
How does
because
it?
they
How do you combine
because they
doesn't
have
matter?
to soak a tower.
The
Everyone needs to be
neutral guy
soaking a
stays
tower.
neutral.
The neutral guy doesn't get a color from combining with the element
I
guy.
did.
For which when? When did you do that?
At the start,
I
when I
combined with
soaked
Ellie.
when I soaked with Ellie, the black tower, I got black.
Were you nothing?
I was nothing.
Can you show what pull was that? Do you remember how many minutes into that?
I'll stream
It was the last pull.
here.
That was
You
the
see
very
that?
last pull.
Look, I have nothing. I'm 0. I'm nothing. I'm in. I turn. I turn
fuck.
dark.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah.
listen, 2 and 0 has to start. Because and
No,
then
2s
at
and
the
0s
and then
can't start. You literally
no,
can't do
you,
that
because
no one
you
will
have
have
to
0.
swap on the final set tower.
Yeah,
the people.
No,
if zeros
Suki's
combine
right.
at the
If
start, you lose your 2s. You lose your 0s if you combine 2s and 0s. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
go to 0
Suki's right.
anymore.
Suki's right. You can't turn a
You,
0
you
into a 1
literally
in the mechanics
cannot combine a
impossible.
0 at the start with any 2s. 0s and
You
2s
have-
cannot combine. You
Zero
are
can
getting
only,
rid of the zeros.
0 can only ever combine with 1s the whole
Yeah,
time.
if you combine a 0 with 2, you're effectively getting rid of a 0 now. Because now they both become 1s and you're fucked.
If you do 0 plus 1, that means every single person in the party has at least 1, and it's impossible to get 0 again.
Yeah, I think this is actually good that you had 0 debuffs and you got a debuff. That just tells me that for sure you don't go into a tower as a 0 person.
But I did combine with Ellie and I didn't get 1. Ellie has 2.
Are you sure it's the combination that gave you the
Look,
tether?
I don't have.
It's lagging. Let me see it on my stream. I can see it too.
I didn't receive 1. I have 0. Ellie has 2. I'm combining with Ellie. Here, we are combined. We're combined. I have the debuff, yeah?
Yeah,
I have a
you
0
combined.
still.
What does Ellie have?
1.
Wait, 2 plus 0 then does make 0. I was right about that then. I said that earlier and you guys said no, it's average. You both get 1. I thought
didn't
it
say
gets
that.
0. No, you and MT both said that to me, guys. 2 plus 0 makes 1 because it averages it. I'm like 2 plus 0, it's 1, and you split 1 between 2 people. You can't give half a debuff to people, so I
What-
thought it
what
rounded down
was-
to 0 to each people.
What was the
Seppi has
exact
0
cost?
and Ellie gets 1. What do you mean?
Wait, so if 2s and 0 combines, one person stays 0, the other person gets a 1?
What happens
That's what
if
it
you
looks
combine
like.
1 and 0?
1 and 0 becomes 0. Both become 0.
They both become 0. That's how you get rid of people's numbers.
That's interesting then. I was under the assumption that combining a 2 and a 0 gives both people 1. But if combining a 2-0 gives one person 1 and one person 0, I still don't think that matters. I think what I wrote is actually how you want to do it.
Okay, so that would mean after the first tower set. Well, it would be the same thing. You end up with 0,
I was
0,
half
4
right.
ones, and
We
two
were both
twos.
half right. It's splitting 1 between 2 people, but since they can't give half to each, it gives 1 to one person and 0 to another. So it's like we're both half right. It's not 0-0, it's 1-0.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
hold up.
guess-
I do think. Yeah, okay. I'm drawing out what happens if you do 2 and 0. You need to have 2 and 1, but you will have to swap on the final tower set, I think. Let me see.
That'd be
That's so
fine
weird
'cause
how you
they're
gotta.
really close together.
Because they're
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
running across for the last one is no problem at all.
Let me draw this out real quick. So if a 2 and a 1 combines, they both get 1, yeah?
They both get 1, yes.
And after that, they have only 1.
If they
If
both
1
have
and
1,
1
yeah.
combines.
If 1 and 1 combines, it's the same 1.
Basically,
So
So
if 1
one
and 1
stays.
combines, it becomes 0-1. If 1 and 1 combines, it becomes 0-1.
0-1,
1
yeah?
randomly becomes a 0, 1 becomes a 1.
every time you combine,
So we need
it's
to do
minus-
4
it's
combinations.
-1 to
total,
the higher
yeah?
number every time.
Say it again?
We need to do... Oh, no, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying you can think of it as every time you combine, it's just -1 to the higher number.
Not necessarily. If a 0-2 combine, I think the 0 guy can get 1 and the 2 guy can go to 0. I think that's possible. That's not what happened here. Zep got to 1
Mm,
and the 2 guy, Ellie went to 1. They both...
I
Zep
guess
stayed
in
0,
the-
I mean.
in the grand scheme of the strategy, it's true, but in terms of executing it, we just have to react to the RNG.
Let me actually paint this out too.
But in terms of the strategy, we can still think of it like that, right? Well, no. Suki's saying that if 0 plus 2 combined, the guy who had 0 could get the 1, is what he's saying.
Yeah, one of them will get
And then
0,
the
one
guy
of them
who
will
had
get
2
1.
would get 0. It would just mean they would have to react and switch spots in the strategy. Yeah, like in terms of making a strat for the mechanic, it's fine. It's just that's only matters for executing it, right? Because both of those
you
people
combine
have
2
the
plus
same
2,
color,
both get 1,
so
yeah.
they would both be able to go to the same places anyway.
Yeah, 2 plus 1 should give you 0-1. Wait, no, 2 plus 1 should give you 1-1, right? 2 plus 1 is... Hey, 2 plus 1 should give you...
2 plus
Have
1
you combined
gives
it?
you 1-1, yeah.
We've combined a 2 and 1 before, right?
This is basically either situation.
If the numbers are different, it's -1 to the higher number. So if it's 2 plus 1, then it turns into 1 plus 1. If it's 1 plus 0, it turns into 0. And so on. If it's 2 plus 0, it turns into 1.
In either way, we will have a 1-1 on both scenarios.
Okay, in the previous poll, who did combinations in the previous poll? We had one.
Oh, we have a third
Anyone
option,
combined?
actually.
So Ellie and Zep combined. Ellie has 1, Zep has 0. They should become both 0. Yes, both became 0. And then, did anyone else combine?
Me and Nar combined. I had 1, he had 0. We
In the
both
previous
became
poll?
0. In this poll you're looking at, I'm watching
So we
your
have 1.
stream.
Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay. So 1, 0. There's a poll where me and Snap combined or something. I want to see that.
Don't think so.
Not so, me and someone. We went left as white and we combined. Or it was me and Ellie combined in a poll a while back. I think it was this one. Okay, I have Ellie has 2. Oh, this is a good. This is a good. This is a good one. This is actually a good one. I actually want to see this. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 made 1-1. What?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Yeah, it lines up.
Yeah, but the way the math is worded, 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is divided by 2 is 1.5, and then you divide. You take you round it down to 1, and you're redistributing 1 to 2 people. Only one of them should have 1. The other person should have 0. Right?
No, that ends up as 1-1. That's what you just said, except
1
for at the
1.
end where
Yeah.
you said 1-0.
2 plus 1
Is
is
1
3.
1.
Divided by 2
3
equals
divided by 2,
1.5.
1.5. Give it to both. They're both 1.5. They round
No.
down to 1.
Fractions will be rounded down to the nearest whole roll number. So 1.5 should become 1 though.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
So 1.5 becomes 1. So you take the floor, 1.5
Yeah, but
becomes
they
1.
both have 1.5 in this scenario.
Wait,
2
who has
plus
both
1
1.5?
together, they add up to 3. Cut it in half. It's 1.5. You give it back to them both. They both have 1.5. They both round down.
So that's not what redistributed means.
That is what redistributed means. It gives it back to the people
Yeah,
evenly.
2 plus 1 is 3, so redistributing 3 is 1.5 per player, and it rounds down, so 1 per player.
But see, Rad, you understand what I'm saying though, right? Rad, I think Rad gets it. I don't think you guys get. I don't think you guys are following the math here. It's either doing what Rad wrote, where it's distributing 1 and 0.5, and then the 0.5 is being rounded down to 0 and it's giving one person 0, and the other person
The only weird behavior
1.
we've seen so far is that 2 plus 0 equals 1 plus 0 instead of 1 plus 1. That's the only weird behavior.
Yeah.
Everything else is perfectly like mathematically sound.
Has anyone else combined like successfully? Did we
I'm
combine?
guessing
We
if
combined a
you
2-0,
have-
we combined a 1-0, and we combined a 2-1. That's all the combinations. So we actually know it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. We know what they do. So if it's a 2-0 combining, you make a one random person 1, or I wonder if it's even random person, but it might just be always the 2 guy gets 1.
It doesn't matter if it's random.
One
That's only an
guy
execution
gets
requirement, not a strategy
gets
requirement.
1 equals 1-0. 2-0 combining equals 1-0. 2-1 combining equals 1-1. And then 1-0 combining equals 0-0. Those are the only possible combinations, right?
Those are the only ones that we want to do actively, yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 plus. There's also 2 plus 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or
2
1
plus
plus
2
1.
turns into 1 plus 1? What?
Yeah, both 2 plus 2, they both become 1. But that won't happen the way that should never happen. Maybe it can. We can actually maybe set that up. I don't know.
Have we seen a
But
2 plus 2 combination?
we have not combined 2 and 2 yet. But
You
it
said-
should go into 1-1.
You said that 1 and 2 get what?
1 each. I put the 3 combinations. We combine. Oh, I guess I should put the other one too.
Right.
Yeah, I think the tooltip is fucked up. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say rounded down. It's taking the floor. The maybe that could be it, but this is actually a bullshit translation right here. This is some bullshit ass shit happening.
Okay, whatever. We know what they do. Let's just get to like making this
Hey,
strategy.
we know the combinations. No, before we queue in, let's have a plan right now. I think we can come up with a plan right now.
We can plan this whole mechanic right now.
Yeah,
So
because
you
it's all
already
based
know
on towers.
You already know both lights need to be on the same side. So the first tower indicates that both lights go left or right. Same for dark.
If you're screen sharing something, it's not working.
I'm not screen sharing anything.
Oh, we have a screen share.
Suki's painting something.
Okay, it's 2-1, 2-1. Now they're 1-1. So one guy will have to go here because they're swapped. One guy will go here. There's going to be a 2 in each tower because there's a. Must be one of these towers will have a 2 because the other guy's coming in. 0. And then same thing on this side. 1, 0, 1, 2. And now these guys have 0, 0. You guys end up with 0. There's another dark and light here, right? But now you got. Is there a swap side necessary?
No.
We don't know yet.
Both close on both sides, right? They can
Okay,
just.
Yeah.
Tower.
In terms of colors, yeah, not necessary. They can all stay on their own sides.
The numbers indicate where you're
After this, we
stacking
have
this.
0, 0, 1, 1, and then we have 1, 0, 1, 0. Oh, this actually works so nicely.
Oh, that's just what we wrote originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we wrote originally. I was just drawing it up, but this actually works out really nice.
It just works. Okay, well, let's just do that then. So
This
then-
just works.
Okay, so the colors basically just are easy mode, and the neutral people have to have left and right sides, and they're doing 2 separate movements. So
You should draw it with.
I'm drawing out.
If you want to draw the light and dark stuff, you can. But this is what's going to be in each tower.
You can just focus on one side. It's the same for the other.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the way Tsuki drew it. I'm gonna redraw it like that.
Is long debuff going to same side or opposite side?
The same.
Long debuff is going to the same color side as their.
Same color side as the first set of the first
Yes.
tower, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
the first guy is gonna get
Yeah,
flipped.
kind of swapped. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's dark on the right, who's going to the right? Light and dark? Or light and light? Light and light. You
Both.
both
Light
go to
and
the
light.
opposite color.
Lights.
Because
Both
both go to
Both
the
go to the
opposite color tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
Both goes to the opposite color tower on side. But the 2 guys that's long debuff just waits outside. He doesn't actually sit in the tower until the next set.
Right. He just does nothing.
I think it was random. I think there's no reason it would ever be like that, right?
The strat works with full random, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No, the last pull, you and Nar got dark. 2 each.
All marks have 2.
All marked people have 2, yeah. Everyone who has a debuff color has
2, yeah.
some important. So this isn't true for like.
It was MT and Snap had the light.
Yeah, it's not role based. There's no role based here going on here. It's just debuff based. Okay, so mechanic starts. We're all middle. Okay, no, everyone should be. Everyone can. The you can't
This is
combine
what you
so
want
the
to do,
towers flip
right?
anyways.
Light
Light
people
to dark first.
tower short and first. Dark people to light first tower short and first. 1 left and right. Follow the first tower. The color. 0 left and right. Follow opposite first tower.
Short in first. What do you mean short in first?
The short debuff. You have a short and the long
short,
debuff.
short. Okay, it's the short debuff. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Short in first, yeah. Light to dark, dark to light, for both debuff colors. Short in the first tower.
Yeah.
1 left, 1 right. First tower, yeah.
The ones follow the first tower. You always like you immediately know what you're taking after because you're in the first set in the first tower. So
Yeah, zeros have to make the most decisions. So yeah, actually.
So zeros are just following the opposite of the first tower, right? So you know both zeros. One just calls right, one's called 0. And then you just do the opposite of the first tower set. So if the first tower, if you go to the right and the first tower is dark, then it means you're going light.
Yes, I think that's right. Zeros will go to the light. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So if you're a 0, when you go to the left tower, you have to go into a 0, the same color tower as the first tower, right?
Yeah. What I wrote is
Yeah,
basically the conditions that you wanna follow.
Wait. If you're 0 on dark side, go to light tower. So go opposite. So 0 and dark tower. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Or is it? 1 second.
Wait. So the guy in the first tower was dark. He's in the light tower. He becomes light now. He's gonna go in the dark tower. So no, zeros want to be in the opposite color of the first tower.
It's reversed.
No, wait, aren't is it the long debuff coming in here? And also
Yeah,
want
the
to take
long
the
debuff
same...
is a 2, but the 2-0 wants to go with the short with the 1 stack. 0 needs to go with the 1 stack, right?
Yeah.
Zero can't be with the 2.
Both of the people from 1-2 are going to be 1 at this point. So
Both for the people from 1-2
the
are gonna be what?
1-2 are going to be 1 now.
Yeah, but there's still 1-2 left over. On
Yeah,
both sides.
the 2 is the other person taking the same color tower, right? Like it's going to be
Same
dark
color tower, yeah.
right?
So 0 can't be in that. So 0 has to be the opposite color from the first tower. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
okay,
said.
okay.
That's what I wrote.
Okay, yeah. 0.
If you're on the dark
zero
tower
dark
side, you go to the
light second
tower.
tower.
Yeah.
The light tower on the second side. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 0 goes on the second side. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. Okay. This works. We don't know anything about those ads that drop when you combine the slimes, right? We don't know what the fuck they do yet.
No.
So let's just go into this plan. Everyone
Go in
understood
science.
everything. Everyone got the what we're doing.
Oh yeah, what I
my
meant.
picture
What,
kind of helps, but it's
what-
not
what
like
I meant-
exactly north-south accurate.
what I mean by what I wrote down. So the ones are in the first tower, right? So what I mean with follow first tower is that you're just following what your color has, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if you're in the first, you're in the
Same
first tower, so you have a debuff, and you just follow what that debuff tells you. If you have a dark debuff, you go in light, so you're just following that. Yeah, just follow what
You
your debuff
pretend you have
is.
the same debuff as the guy you're in the tower with, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
So
so
if,
this
if you're in the
last
tower with the
poll,
dark guy, go into the light tower.
Then you
and the
go.
dark
Then you
tower.
go into the light, etc., etc. Yeah. Just following the
This-
rotation. It's easy.
this
It's
last poll, me and Raimi had one, so we would have gone on the first tower.
left and right. Yeah, you split off. One calls left, one calls right.
Okay, and zeros have to go left or right as well.
They go into the opposite color of the first tower.
Wait, no, the people in the first tower have to split up in different towers. Actually, they can't go together because the ones have to be separate. They're both ones now. So if you're in the
What?
first tower, you have to be in different towers than the second one.
You can't.
That's how it works. Yeah. You need
So
ones in both the
they
second tower.
They become the same color.
They become the same color.
No, only on the color only happens to one person there.
No.
Yeah, I think Zep.
Yeah, it's only one person.
It's only
Zap
one
is only
person.
one person.
And Snap
Zep
are in
getting
here.
the colors is a little weird. Yeah, I think Zep getting the colors is a little weird. I don't want to really think about that right now. I don't think it should happen. I don't think Zep should have got that color. I think it's because we're in the wrong tower set. It just kind of, I don't know, it just fucked it up. But
Like Suki and Raimi are in a tower in like one of our polls, and only one of them gets dark, and the other one has nothing.
Yeah. Then if you scroll up the polls I posted, the screenshots, only one gets the debuff.
So I think if you're one of those people, you have to be like, oh, I got the debuff, so I have to go to that tower. And then if you didn't get it, you go into the same color one. Or like I was dark, I took a light tower, and then I didn't get anything here, so I'm like, I don't want to take the same color, or I don't want to take the opposite color because Snap has to take the opposite color.
basically, the two people in the first tower will split up for the second tower.
They'll split up for the second tower.
And then just this is all about like thinking ahead of what's next.
I
So
don't
first
think we
tower,
have
split
enough
up, left and
data.
right,
I
or-
think like the person without the color maybe gets a color, like always or something if we do it actually correct or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
Oh, the
it-
white.
It works
the,
out
ye-
this way. Just it
the,
just works
the,
out.
the yellow applies the buff again, and the
And
other one is just the
just
explosion
removed.
that you're
Yeah,
quelling.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, it removes it. Okay.
Okay,
I
let's
mean,
try
if-
this. Are we getting ready?
What are we doing exactly? I just heard him.
The what is my picture, but you have to adjust. It's not exactly 1-0 is north and 1-2 is south, right?
Is what are your
It's based on color.
Okay, wait. 2s with short color in first tower.
Yes.
2s with long tower, long in second tower, yeah.
Yes.
1s call left and right in first tower, yeah. 0s call left and right go in second tower, opposite of first color. Yes, that's right, yeah.
I don't. If both people in the first tower get the same color, I don't think this mechanic works.
Yes, it doesn't. Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't think about it. It's not gonna work like that.
Then let's.
Okay,
let's
I'm
get
gonna
more
queue it
polls
up. Everyone ready? That summaries are pretty good summary for each thing. Repair as well, yes.
Repair.
That's repair gear.
I mean, zeros aren't calling left or right. They're going to the tower they can take. One of them is gonna have the
Zero
debuff.
should
One
call
of
left,
them.
right.
Zero has to call.
At the
One of
very
them is
Zero has
gonna
to
have the debuff. The other one is gonna have nothing.
Huh?
Wait, what debuff? Zeros don't have any debuffs.
These just don't have anything.
On the last tower set. Or are you talking about the second set? That's
I think it'll work itself out to where if you don't have a debuff, you'll get a debuff, and if you had a debuff, it'll be
Wait,
erased.
what's that?
So I think
For the second set, 0 always has a set spot to go to. They go on to left or right, away from the 2 guy.
right.
That's where 0 goes always. And there's nothing difficult about that, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna queue it up again.
And then after the second tower hits, there's gonna be 2 zeros on one side. One of them is gonna have the debuff, the other one is gonna have nothing. So one with the debuff goes to the tower he needs to, the other one adjusts.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
I just drew. I
Just
think
go to the
exactly what
okay.
Snap was
Priority
saying.
is if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color.
Snap.
Oh, if-
Look at my picture, Snap, and on my wait. my
Third set of
stream
towers,
thing.
Remy?
You see my paint? This is what you were just saying, right, Snap? One of these debuffs are gonna have 1, and the other one are gonna have 0, and the neutral people have to switch
Yeah,
to neutralize them.
Zeros are coming from the same tower and have to swap, and the ones are coming from the same tower and they have to swap, or they have to split, right? You'll naturally.
So that means the debuffs will be moving straight from east to west horizontally between the second and third one, and the neutrals have to switch from north and south. You see my picture I just drew on the left side here? So that means the neutrals between the second and third tower will switch from north to south, and the debuffs will continue.
Yeah, debuffs only have one place to go. The neutrals have to decide. Or
No,
actually,
the neutrals have to
Cool.
switch with each other. They have to switch partners between the second and the third one every time.
The neutrals have to
Because-
switch partners in the second, third one.
Between the second and third tower, the neutrals have to switch their debuff partners every time. Because the debuff, look at my picture. See the second one? These guys are gonna end up as both 1, and these guys are gonna end up as both 0. So they have to switch.
you basically just want 1 and 0 on both towers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they both switch. Just if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color tower, and then it should be it works out. Like it works out. They should be switched.
So,
Right,
so
for like
between
in
the
a
second and the third tower, neutrals have to switch partners on their side. That's all it is. I guess I'll post it here if it helps.
neutral switch side. If you don't have a debuff, you switch side exactly. Or if you
If you don't have a debuff, you're gonna take I want to take a light tower. I'm gonna be in dark next.
you just alternate the
If I'm
tower colors.
light debuff, my light debuff is gonna be removed,
and become dark.
and then I want to go in light again.
Doesn't yours
No,
refresh to
these
dark
light-
after
these
you
light-
get hit?
These light people are switching back and forth between elements. And
Yeah,
the
every
neutral
time you take a
people want-
tower as a debuff, it switches to the other color.
The neutral guy who's in the dark tower on the second set will also be in the dark tower on the
No,
third
it's,
set.
well, I mean, I guess it depends. We don't know how it works, so
We know it swaps for wait. Do we know for a fact? it
we
swaps?
know
actually don't.
who swaps, which person swaps,
Only
Yeah, we
only
actually don't know
the
that.
person
guy
yet.
with the
without-
element.
or the person with the element. You don't know that yet. We haven't done that.
I think
Yeah.
it's just the 50-50 because it works either way.
It
Yeah,
does.
either way it works.
If it's 50-50, then we'll have to
You'll have to
You-
just
you
adjust
don't-
you have to
based
think
off your
about it.
debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew out the spots that everyone needs to be in right there.
I think it's very simple. You just have to wrap your head around it.
Yeah, I think we just do it 1 or 2 times, pull it, like see it, and then we're just pull it we gotta do it 1 or 2 times, and
No, I'm gonna
get
keep
through
this
that fire
in,
mech every single time now, like we do with the other shape mech, right? Boot up, yep, door boss, kill. So
I'm gonna count down.
left, stay, and stay. Stay here the whole time. Clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
Beams.
Out and Protein. In,
first.
in, then out after. Go for toe.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stayed and swap. Stay. And swap. Party on the positive hitbox. Light are taking towers. Light are taking the towers.
House. Touch. Maybe.
Tekken 5. 5.
Bad face. We're going to talk to each other in this.
Hi, Rami.
Hmm?
We're talking to each other. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Macro.
5-7 first.
Make sure we talk.
Done. Good fight.
1-3 go out.
1-3 is done. 1-3 is done.
Last dash. Watch out, Rami, and death. Go south.
Good job, good job, good job. Don't forget single target mitts and to be in the passage lines.
Are you spamming suckers the whole time? I just spam heals the entire time, never stopped. Remember, don't make LB in case you need it.
20 or not per second. Careful, please. Okay, it's pretty good. Focus on the mechanic. Don't hit the boss if you have to.
South.
Right, go to the right side,
Coming back.
and then stay. And then stay, never go to the other side. Front middle,
Go back.
and then go back.
Back.
Trojans.
Proteans,
Wait.
Proteans, stay on the right side.
Go.
North, true
Tools and potions.
Tank
Part of the
mechanic.
hitbox. Tanks.
Potion.
8 white, and then the next super chain. Play safe away ahead.
Hold
Take
deep
it
as you have
slow.
to. Just do not die.
Especially at the end, just run away from the boss.
South. Right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave from the boss. Vertical cleave. Dodge the cleave.
Pass, and after that we go north after the ads.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Pass. Don't get shot.
Dodge.
Move north. And Protean.
Out.
Going in and out.
Out.
Going in and out.
Out.
Be safe. Be
Go
safe.
to me on Bravo after. Bravo, me. Zeppy.
Perfect.
LB.
Okay, we win. We win.
Holy clean.
I'll Mitch.
That was the cleanest one. Yeah, good shit, guys.
Good shit, guys. One shot.
Okay. So can we talk about that mechanic?
This
again?
goes off no
I-
matter what.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
like
was,
a
I was
medic-
thinking about how to describe it, and I figured out. Look at the picture I drew, and the only rule is you never stack in the tower with the same person twice. That works. Then that leads to that movement. If you just remember, don't stack in the tower with the same person twice, then it works.
I like the way Raimi this guy is literally a DNA pattern. You go like kind of like almost zigzagging in and out, kind of.
If what Snap said is right, and you don't know who's gonna get the thing, right? The debuff, so it's random.
Then it's random. I think it's all be the same person with the debuff.
If you get the debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you didn't get the debuff, you go to the same color again.
Yeah.
Right.
In that,
That's
in
like
that
the way
case,
to
you could
think about
also just look at the picture and like react to it, because there's 4 distinct like members of this movement, right? So you can just see which one you are and go there, right?
Yeah. As long as the initial positions are there.
I think
Yeah,
it works out
only-
if you think like, once you soak a tower, if you get the debuff from the tower, you go to opposite. If you don't, you go to same.
Or the same, yeah. So you're
That
just
is
Think
cool,
it should
if
always
it's
be.
random.
We're
Yeah.
only combining in towers, right?
Pulling.
Yeah,
Yes.
combining in
Right.
towers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Are we
If
fine?
you
Yeah,
get a
only.
debuff, you're going to the opposite. If you don't get a debuff, you're going to the same color. I actually like that. For the tower people.
Oh,
For
oh,
the
that's
zeros,
true.
that
That's
doesn't
true.
really apply.
That works out too. Yeah.
I really like that way you describe it.
Are we okay without markers?
No.
Oh yeah, we should just.
Yeah,
I wanna jump
it's gonna be a wipe. This is reset. It's just pointless. We don't have the deck spot.
Did anyone save them? I didn't save them.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't get a
Right,
debuff, you go to the
so-
same color tower. If you get a debuff, you go to the opposite color tower the next time.
So that works with RNG and no RNG. So if you look at the picture, if there's no RNG, you see that the 1 is in the dark tower 3 times in a row. The guy, like the left guy, who's the neutral 1 at the start, he's in the dark tower 3 times in a row, right? What Snap is saying is, if it's RNG, you can still play by that rule and like end up in the correct spot.
Debuff opposite color, no debuff same color. That's a really good easy way to remember.
Yeah.
Debuff
Yeah.
opposite, no debuff same.
Let's go.
And
Excellent.
And it
Let's go.
works with RNG, so it's pretty
Let's
good.
do it. There's still one more like galaxy thing, right, Trio? Is there?
We've seen all.
Mhm.
We like.
We don't know that.
It could be the healing mid part of all Savage
For
fights
sure,
after that.
100%.
Oh,
There's a
true.
healing mid
Victory
part.
lap healing mid part.
Left.
Left side, left side.
Maybe it
High concept
repeats.
2 happened at like 5 minutes, right? Mitigation?
Isn't that this animation?
Could be another one of these or something.
Maybe it
Victory
repeats.
lap.
I thought this was like yeah.
Oh, for sure he's gonna bring this
She
mission
probably
back.
does all 3 of these again.
Mhm.
Hey,
But
top
they're
right,
right.
bottom left. Focus up. Go. Podians.
Vertical, vertical, vertical,
Vertical.
vertical, vertical, vertical.
Oh my god.
Macro.
Alpha is triangle. Beta is cube.
Have a triangle now. Up. Take this.
Good job.
It's fine. Move in between. Eight. You guys
Whatever,
kept walking.
Yeah, that was bad. I should have said something.
Mitz, mitz.
It's Tank Buster. Oh shit. Can Remy get both? You have Supercast, Remy?
Can you invuln death?
Can everyone?
It's Una me. It's
Oh,
Una me.
invuln, yeah.
Suki should be
invuln.
fine. Should be good.
Oh,
Everyone's fine.
I'm up in time, yeah. I got the Sumac.
Alright, it's fine. Everyone anyway.
We're not using it anywhere, so it's fine.
Middle. Be precise.
Don't move yet. Look, we have to go. Wind, get ready to enter section.
North and
North,
south.
south.
Good shit.
Good.
Extra flash. Look.
All the sides of the comments.
Outside.
Right, south, melee, north.
Position.
Come into the first X players where they were.
Just like so.
Middle.
Right. Remember what we're doing.
Nice, good
Okay,
job.
and what we're
Open
doing.
picture if we need to.
Look at the pictures.
Both colors to the same side. Long and short. Short
Both
goes in
lights
first.
Go to dark. Both lights go to
Both colors go to the opposite tower, yeah.
dark. Short subs.
One's going to the towers called.
One right, one right.
0 right.
Okay. Come on.
Lights to
Oh.
right.
Take
Either
it.
one with
I
me.
mean,
One.
Oh, somebody in.
Okay.
Ones have to go into the first tower. Look at the picture. Who's the ones? Who are the two ones?
Amy was with me, it's fine.
Me and Ramy, I think.
Okay.
I may look at that. Just make sure.
I just got mixed
Yeah,
up.
you know what?
Sorry,
Everyone,
talking
look at that
about
for a
it. I'm
second.
sorry to
Play it out.
interrupt
Like where
you.
would everyone go? Like play it on your head where everyone would go. Take like 1 minute to look at that.
Debuff, so I'm dark.
Yeah, you don't have one, so you would go to same color. It might be
Well,
random. Yeah, I completely swapped to there. Yeah, I think it's random.
Who should
I
have
think-
been with Suki?
Nar should have came to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was me.
Remember
God,
also.
You guys
correct.
combine. You guys gotta spread out. You guys can't be combining. Avoid combining the.
Yeah,
It
you
looks like
can't combine at the
empty
start.
combined.
Only in the
Yeah,
tower.
don't combine.
The strat doesn't work if you combine it outside the tower.
So Nar should have been with me, and then that should have been on the left side waiting
So
as well,
what-
right?
So what happened with the
Yeah,
people
Death is
in
waiting.
the right tower? You said the debuff change was random, actually?
It was actually random,
It's,
yes.
It's Ramy and MT.
It's Ramy and Amy. Amy
Oh,
and
then
me,
what
and
Snap said
I-
still works,
I-
right?
Yeah, it's exactly still works. If you're in a tower and you don't get the debuff from the tower, you go to the same color again.
Yeah.
Ramy didn't get
But
it.
if you take a
either.
tower, you're always gonna split up. If you take a tower, you should always be splitting up, right, for the next tower.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
No matter. So if you take a tower with
that-
someone, you'll
but-
never be in the same tower the second time.
But MT, what
You'll never be in
happened
this
to you was-
consecutively.
What happened to you, MT, was what was expected. You went from light to dark, and Ramy still had nothing.
No, that's not what happened on the poll with me and Ellie. It's
I
random.
still think that. I think it's random, but if it's random, it doesn't matter. The rule is, if you have a debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you don't have a debuff, you go to the same color as your tower, and you guys always split up.
Okay.
And the other people who don't have a tower fill in the tower spots correctly. It's up to the people who are like the ones in
There's only one choice you can make. There's not even a choice you can make.
Yeah, there's only one, literally only one choice you can make. Yeah. You should always be splitting up with the person you're towered with for the next tower, and the 2 person obviously knows his tower has to go to the opposite color, and the 0 person will just fill in. Like there's only 1 tower left for him now.
There's no
Yeah.
communication that's necessary here.
Yeah,
You don't have
the-
to be like, I'm gonna go this tower or whatever. Like, there's only one choice.
Right. Right.
That's the most important thing. If you get the debuff, opposite. If you don't get a debuff, same color. That's it. Like that's like the most important rule.
And you
Let's,
never, you
do
never
it.
go with the, you never go with the same guy.
And you never
Right.
go with the same guy.
Pulling.
It's literally like almost like a DNA strand. Like actually, unironically.
Yeah.
I need a 5 second if I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, it's pointless.
Top side.
Right. Stop.
Yeah, if I
Different
can't, if I
colors
can't get
again, we're
Bhutan
gonna
out
go
before the fall, there's no point for me to play. You can just put a 5 second cooldown up them.
You should. I mean, it's hard as fuck, but if you want to remind during the shapes to put 2 minutes, it'd be helpful.
Really, I'm big.
Stack up.
Being chilling during the shapes.
Left, right. Rhodians.
Expect this boss to be like 820. 830. Yeah.
Dynamo. My bad. Fuck. I'm sorry zooming in like a fucking idiot, dude. Why'd you tell me to zoom in, dude?
I didn't tell you to. I just said you can.
God damn, whatever. It's
Sorry.
Yeah, so-
In between.
Oh no, I got
Oh,
the
you.
fuck.
No, that.
Oh, it's over. I took the wrong
So
one.
you get the wrong one.
Fuck. That was stupid. That was actually. I saw it. I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna stay here anyways. Go again.
I'm pulling.
Left, right. Rhodians. Dynamo, stay.
Donut.
Attack on 5. Attack.
In between. Ready to move.
Mid. Be precise.
Like we have to go. Went to intersection.
Maybe you can tippy toe.
Good.
Good job.
Access.
Look north, south, east, west.
Night parties.
Position after. Walk into the other exit. Oh, I get too close.
Maybe I should definitely run to the corner, I guess. No, Dad, you should run to the corner. Dad, Hex are in front, right?
No, maybe. Or I don't know. I guess
Or-
depends.
Mitigation doesn't matter. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
focus on this. Focus on this.
Neutral
One's
one,
called left, right
going-
immediately.
1 right.
0 right.
One left.
Don't be next to each other. Don't combine.
Very close.
I needed.
We need a 1.
Go in
dark.
Wait,
Are you not think?
short
Towers
dark.
are not static, right? So make sure you look where you have to go.
Short dark.
Short dark.
Yeah.
Who was short dark?
Do you want me to call
think it was-
lights go right?
That was
Something like
now
that?
short dark.
No, if you're short
No,
dark,
I just thought I was long dark. That's all.
Short
Okay.
is
Okay.
12,
Again.
long is 16.
Yeah.
Look at part list. Look at part list. I saw that you were longer than me. Shorter than me. I mean.
Okay, okay.
So pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Short still is 16, long at 20
I'm just
officially, but
kinda-
yeah.
Yeah, just getting used to like,
16 and 20.
looking at the debuffs too.
Yeah, it's 16 and 20
Swap.
from the mechanic.
Top left, top right.
Expedient makes you deceptively fast when you're tiny.
Vertical.
Vertical, vertical.
So keep sub. In between.
I stay.
Thing.
Carry the bait. Nope. Exacto.
Don't burn too many calories.
Good job. Access.
Which
You're gonna go to
Adam.
the corners now?
I'll go all the way, yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
Go.
Ooh.
Into the first X of flares. Aim on me if you want. Nice.
Come back,
Come on.
come back. I'll save it.
Short debuff on the ones in first tower.
Go to 16, long as 20.
1-0 can call left, right, yep. Mitigation.
Zero rights.
Right,
Zero
okay.
left.
Make sure you combine in the tower.
Combine.
The tower.
Go. Combine. Oh, damage.
Those might explode.
Oh,
Someone get
got
close to
dark
them and
debuff
exploded.
MT, so I had to switch.
what happened?
I got the RNG debuff. The MT also came with me. Did you get a debuff to MT, or was it just?
Wait, but
me
the
and
tower
just came
didn't
with me?
explode though.
Oh,
We
no,
should've-
no. The number on death expired. He has still one stack, and Ellie as
Oh,
well.
so he didn't
failed
break
the,
it with someone.
We failed the number mechanic because we didn't properly switch our partners because of what I was just saying.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I should have gone dark. Yeah.
MT and whoever the other person was should have swapped.
Okay, so
Me and Snap did
Yeah.
it perfectly. The debuff came to me instead of Snap, and I went to the opposite color.
Our-
Snap went to the same color.
Do you want to see our side? Because our side did it perfect, the right side.
That worked out beautifully. Like,
Yeah, do-
actually
do-
Yeah, that's fine.
executed
Do you-
perfectly.
Do you want
yeah.
to watch what happened
No,
on the
I-
right side, or no?
I don't need to.
Okay,
I
anyone?
think we know what we were supposed to do. We just
No debuff, you go to the same color.
Same color, yeah.
Only if
Did
you have
the
a
other,
debuff do you have to go.
Did the other pair on our side? Because I don't know. Did the other pair on our side also do it wrong, or did you adjust?
He
it?
adjusted. He adjusted.
I
It's-
adjusted. It
he's
was
fine.
you and
Okay,
MT.
okay.
Just go. Just go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
Yeah, we have to
fucking
do 2 minutes doing that shit.
I mean, once we're used to
Holy.
it, it's actually not that hard, I think. So it should be okay.
Yeah, this needs to click,
If
right?
it's a
Like
two
for
pot,
everyone.
you would have
it's
pot,
just
you pot on the
At
next
some
one.
point, it's just gonna be a movement thing. You're not even really gonna have to think about it.
Yeah. This just has to click eventually. Skylar, can you try paying attention to if there's any conditions on... If there's any rule set logic behind who has the zeros and the ones, or if it's full random?
You mean at the start of the mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah, to start, that would actually be helpful.
Like if
that was true.
Yeah, if there's any logic behind it. Just go
Wait,
through
sorry,
pulls
the
if you
zero
can.
goes to which tower?
No. That the
No, I'm
zeros.
just saying, like, for
oh.
the mechanic. What,
Neutral 0 goes with the person, the colored person who is in the first tower.
neutral zero.
Top
with-
right, bottom left.
Opposite the first tower.
The opposite color of the first tower on
Okay,
your
okay,
side.
okay.
Okay. That's a
Top
better way
over
to say it. Thank you.
Once you get in the actual tower, it's super easy. The next set, it's very easy to tell because of the rule. So
Yeah. Yeah.
you figure out the very first tower you have to go to. That's the most important thing. Are Proteans right now?
Second
Proteans? This is
Done.
Dynamo.
In.
Stay.
I like this mechanic. It's really cool.
Wait,
other
no, I have
one's
to take
not.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up. You're right. You're right. Oh, Monk S.
Twos.
Good job. Good job
Oh,
helping
yeah.
each other here. Really good.
Dead center. Dead center.
That's center.
I think I'm still in this right.
What's out?
Beautiful. Excess.
Main south, really. Alien ring around.
I'll go all the way again.
Go to the exile. All that.
Oh, maybe we don't want to be over here so we can get heals.
Here we.
Oh, that's fine. I have macro, like literally to the top right now.
Oh, okay.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Focus. Ones and zeros calls, which they're going.
Got it. I'll do it.
One right.
Left zero, left zero. Don't combine with anyone. Make sure you're.
The south maybe?
Who's exploding first?
Oh!
Death.
I'm
Tap,
thanks,
holding
man.
holding this.
Home gang death, whatever. Just I'm
Watch
gonna
out,
deal with
We
it.
Go
left.
left,
We
go
left.
left.
Oh, the giant enemies.
What
Shit!
the?
What's
Still us,
happening?
still us, still us, still us, still us, still us.
There's another tank buster. It's gonna kill me. I can't.
Hold on.
That's some 4 pulls by the way is up. I don't see any logic. That's some 4
Good job
pulls
with
with 0
towers.
and
though.
1.
Really fucking good job with the towers.
What did you say? I can't
Whoever
hear.
got 0 and 1s from 4 pulls in the P12 channel. Whoever got 0 and 1 at the start of mechanics.
Oh. So it's just random, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, okay.
That's a
Doesn't matter.
roll.
What?
Oh, the wait, the people who don't have a debuff get the tethers.
Yeah, and take 3 of
People who
these.
don't, they take 3 each. The people with no debuffs.
Wouldn't there debuff? Yeah, they take 3,
Oh.
all 3 of them, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can take more than one. Yeah. So the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers and goes in the corner.
Suki and Nar, right? In this
So me and
situation?
Nar would take all the tethers here. Yeah.
Are you sure?
This.
Because my ads when they all hit me did the giant room-wide AOE that gave us all doom.
It's it's 4-fold ruin. It doesn't actually. I got hit by 3 of them. It doesn't even kill me getting hit by 3 of them. Each one gave me
Wow,
3.
I got
each one gave me
Doom.
3 stacks. You got
Well,
2 because you
you
got
know
hit by
what?
4.
4-fold.
You know what
Yeah.
it was? We were too close to each other, I think.
No, you can have a snaps, so you got 4.
No, that makes sense. You
Yeah.
can take 3 tethers and 3 stacks will let you
No,
Yeah, no,
survive,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, you take these into the corner. See, look how big
It's just
they
the
are,
people
so-
without debuffs.
That means
It
It's because
doesn't
you guys
matter for
can't. The
you.
debuff. The debuff
Yeah.
you guys have makes you guys take extra damage from that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For instance,
Suki-
you take extra damage from your actions. So literally, the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers, and they take 3 tethers. That's 4 ruin. It makes sense, right? 3 tethers.
Yeah.
They only take 3
and
stacks.
they take them all the way in the
the top left.
corners,
In the
and
front
then
left corners.
That means there's a little safe spot in the back center for all the rest
And the
of the
set.
party.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone else is back
Yeah.
center. Yeah.
There's a tank bus like right after it though. So the person in the corner is like gonna get hit by that probably.
What's the timing of this tank buster?
It's really close to if you're gonna go into the
It
if you go
might
into
want
the
to be
corner,
like
you're
it
not-
might be one to be front left and front back left. I think instead. Wait, that should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be reached. It should be fine. If they're in the left side, all on top, the bottom left corner.
But
that
you
should
gotta
be fine,
stretch
right?
tethers from like one side all the way to the other side. Doesn't make sense.
That's kind of awkward. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 ads on each sides.
Their
I think
proximity,
it has
not
has to
like-
be one side.
Their proximity, not like tethers you pick up. So you just have to be the closest.
I'm looking at this cast time. There's no way you make it from the top right corner to the
Yeah.
left side. If
There's no way
it's
you make
Maybe I'm
that.
impossible.
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
You pick up the tethers, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. I just happened to pick it up at the same time I walked up to be the closest, so I missaw it. My bad.
There's no way. I'm looking at this right now.
I don't think.
If you're in the corner, there's no way you make it to the other side
I
before
mean,
the boss.
wait. You can see Nar's deformation is actually not that bad if you look at my POV, where I could have stood. I
let
can
me see.
stand quite far in.
7 seconds from when the deformations go off to the tank buster. No, it's not.
No, it's like 2. Yeah, but
What if you did one in
He's
front
not worried
and one,
about that. He's worried
east
about
to
the
west?
it's about the
buster after.
buster right
I'm
after
worried
it.
about the tank buster. Yeah, if the person in the top right corner, how is he gonna make it to the left side if the tank buster is happening literally 2 seconds later? You have to put these in the same side of the room. Like that's the only way to do it. Right?
I was
No, you
thinking
could
that.
put one in front and one on east or west.
What if you put one? Wait.
One in front, like between the two.
What if you put it like with the back in front of the boss, like the center of the
Don't
back?
these fit? Wouldn't these both fit in the top right and bottom right corner? Because look at Zep's picture. I was not all the way to the
Yeah,
middle.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm-
That's what I'm saying. I want
yeah.
them both on the same side. That's exactly what I'm saying.
And then the party's just in the middle of the room, basically.
Party
Well,
has
no,
to be
that wouldn't
stacked
work.
up to.
You can't be in the middle because then you're
Well,
closest proximity.
I meant like in the middle, but like a little bit to the left. And as soon as they blow up, you just run to the other side and dodge the tank buster.
The
So like here, let me draw a picture. I'm pretty sure that works just fine.
Same side is tough because you've got people taking 3 tethers that can't cross each other, and one of them has to go across the entire room.
That's fine. It's as long as the people are at the close side is always top left. The far side is
Yeah.
No,
Here.
the close side
This
would be
works.
the bottom corner. The far side would be the top.
okay,
the front
What
corner.
if
The
what
party
if
can stand in front of the boss. That's fine.
what if we just put the tank and wounds there? Both tanks just
They
grab
can't.
them.
Those are dooms. That's the point.
It's not the tanks that are the issue. It's the parties that's the issue here.
Wait.
But it's 3 stack only, right? Like
Wait, yeah,
Death
you're
takes
right.
the
That might
left,
be right.
Nar takes the right, and you just tank invuln that shit, right? It's only supposed to deal more
Yeah,
damage.
Doom.
But if you're invulning, then it
No,
doesn't
you
fucking
guys
matter.
only taking 3 tethers. You get doom if you take
Yeah,
4
Yeah, you won't
hits.
get that.
Exactly.
You guys won't actually get doom because you're only taking 3 tethers.
I bet if you take it with the debuff, it probably goes through.
Well, then we just sack it.
We'll see. I agree. Let's have the tanks do it. Let's have tanks do it.
That might actually work, and then you just put both tanks left and right corners, and they're just
Yeah.
taking their own
What's
busters with
wrong with this?
What's wrong with this? Because the way we're doing it is very simple. The way the tanks taking is very simple.
Because the slimes on your picture are not
okay,
exactly there.
We're doing tanks. We're gonna do tanks.
Just
Tanks take both sides.
Both tanks are gonna die right before this tank buster happens, though.
How are you gonna die to what?
It's gonna go through invuln. I guarantee it. Every single mechanic in this fight that you fail goes through invuln.
No, you can invuln all of the ad phase in the first part of this thing.
Those aren't failure states, though. It's completely different. A move
Or-
that
or
exists
what-
only as a failure state always goes through invuln.
I think we just try tank invuln anyways. If you can do it, then why would we ever waste our time doing anything
We can
else?
try it. So let's just try it. Then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Worst case, you guys die and then we just res you guys. Like, what's the worst case
Well,
that
no.
happens?
If we die, you die because
It's
there's a
the
tank buster
tank buster.
right there.
Why don't you just like rescue somebody?
I was thinking that too. Either
Maybe do a
rescue.
Use your tools. Yeah.
What if
just use-
both healers are tethers?
I mean, yeah, okay, that's cursed. Yeah.
One healer can still rescue the other healer, actually.
I mean, I wonder if the debuffs like it's a. I wonder if the debuffs always have one tank be one of them or something. Right? Nar was one of them there, right? I wonder if it works like that. Like we.
Let's do it, but let's do the rescue strat. Me and Remy will rescue the person. I want to call, all right? Whoever says they need a rescue on the tank side, right side. Whoever goes top right, say I need a rescue, okay?
Yeah, I think.
It's just-
Remy and I will both do the rescue. There's
Yeah,
no reason we
just-
both can't try to
Let's
rescue.
do it
just,
again.
both
There's
rescue.
plenty of yeah.
Let's just do it. If you don't have a debuff at the end, you take the tethers, go to the
Everyone-
corners, and
everyone
then
go
call for
back.
rescue from the wrong side.
Everyone go back, right? And then the tethers are going front, left, and front, right, all the way.
Right.
Where do you want
So,
the tank
which
buster
space?
to hit first? The right
You can
side
just
or
put
left
right
side?
side.
both busters
Okay.
on one side.
Wait, that doesn't help because
It's-
there's still
it's-
tethers on the other side.
It's
There's tethers on both sides.
yeah.
That doesn't
the
help
issue is
if
having all of the
us-
party on one side of the room. That's the issue.
The slimes are still proximity.
The what? The slimes are proximity?
Yeah, the tethers are proximity. Are they?
But I
No,
thought
they're
Nar
just a
said that
grab
was a
tether.
mistake.
They're just a grab tether.
If you grab them, they stay. 100%.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
stay. Yes.
Okay.
I
So
checked my VOD. That's true. Yeah.
It's just grab us, yeah. As long as you grab it, it's yours. No one else will run in the path, and you're not gonna take it.
That sounds sketchy. Doing it all on one side.
No, we're doing it top left and top right. Healer will rescue the person who's on the right side, the east side of the room. That's where the first tank plus is gonna be.
Oh yeah.
The healers will
that's-
rescue.
That works.
That's what we're gonna do. Healers rescue, and if the person dies, it's whatever. It's just a death. We can see what's
Yeah.
coming next,
Yeah,
right?
I
We
agree.
can work it out.
We just need to keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to keep going. We can always take in tethers.
It could be that a tank always can take one side.
Yeah,
or
that
something.
could also
like
be
that.
something,
That could
yeah.
be a thing. Yeah.
I'll try to. I'll try
Okay,
to. I'll try
we're
to use
pulling?
an invuln there too and see if the debuff kills me.
Sure,
if I have
yeah,
to
do
use
it.
for Might as well try it. Right? If I live, then there's no reason not to do it. Right?
I mean, right now there's no tank invulns at all, right?
Just invulns. Sit in the Nar and invuln. See what happens.
Yeah. See.
Don't be in the interception of the tethers on Nar. Just don't be there.
Yeah. If it kills me, that means death will take
Correct.
posters and die too, but the party will be
That's
alive.
fine.
and I
Yeah.
think it's
As long-
important
party
for
needs to live. We can res. We can recover from there.
And make
And
sure that
also,
you're
no
picking up the
debuffs, take
tether.
tethers. Me and Remy will rescue the person on the east side. Call if you need a rescue for the east side.
Rescue and your name. Just call that.
I won't recognize the name, but if you want to say your name,
I
go
got.
ahead.
Yeah. It's easier, right?
Yeah, you want to say your name, yeah. Top left,
Top
bottom
left
right.
one, right?
Guardians.
Dynamo.
This is Dynamo.
Look at the micro.
Right triangle, X circle.
Twos.
Move in between. Ready to bait. And move.
Can already be center.
We have to go. When to move out.
I think this distance is good.
Noise.
Good job, guys.
Meteors and extra flare.
Look at the pattern.
Discuss.
Light parties.
Ready to move. Look for the extra.
Go to the first X's. Middle for heals.
Hey, right?
Alright, we're gonna be top up here anyways.
Access towers. Longest
Okay,
20,
towers.
shortest 16.
Ones and zeros communicate.
Look at your debuffs.
Look at your debuffs immediately. Left 0.
One right.
0, right?
Lift tower. Combine. Towers. Should you combine?
No.
Yeah.
No, didn't combine.
What happened?
I think a wrong switch on the left.
People
side.
went to the wrong towers, yeah.
Ooh.
Ellie
what's wrong?
adjusted, but he was right. I think.
No, no. You were wrong. I was right.
You and Suki went together, so one of you was wrong.
I went to the right tower because I had the I got the D.Va, so I went opposite color. So I was definitely right.
Yeah. Seth didn't
I-
get anything.
You got a
He
dark
should
again.
I
be dark
had-
again.
Yeah, I had. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's my bad.
you didn't get it, so you just go same.
Yeah, yeah,
color. Yeah, okay.
Let's go again.
Again?
So you guys understand what happened now, as long as you understand.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah,
Once we get through that clean, I'll start potting. I'm all with potting after that. Can I clean one time? Why not? Like, you never know.
I think so too.
No need to be cheap.
Yeah,
Practicing
I've
the-
only used like 100 so far. Yeah, you're right.
I think
I've used, like,
practicing the
50.
twos is very good in this
I think
fight.
it was gonna be both healers taking the Telos that pool, by the way. I think.
Would have been both healers taking it?
Yeah, you can rescue each
So
other.
Raimi just rescues me or I rescue Raimi. One or the
Yeah.
other, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
We have that. That's
Okay.
covered too. That's fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Just fucking cheese the mechanic, who cares?
I don't even think rescuing is a cheese. Like, it's
You
just a
think
strat.
your
DPS
class tools?
yeah, yeah. DPS North.
I'm so slow. Oh, yeah.
About rescue.
Proteans? What are your Proteans?
Horizontal.
There's a horizontal. Rotile X circle.
Win.
For midnight.
Staying over.
Wait. Move.
Center, the center.
Good job. Doing that.
We have to go. Went to intersection.
South files.
Good.
Texas.
Look at the pattern.
South, main south.
Go ahead and move. Watch the Exa.
Suki is safe from X's.
AoE.
Hey.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Communicate. 1 0 is communicate.
Zero.
Left 0.
Ali
There's
needs a
only-
partner.
There's nobody with Ellie.
There's a 1, left 1.
Left one. Who's left one? Who's the short dark then? Short light,
Short,
I guess.
short.
Light.
Yeah.
It's Raimi.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Raimi.
Okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
they
long.
look, it might look long, but it's shorter. I should have called it too. I looked at something like maybe
Skylar,
short
can
or
you
long.
just call the shorts?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Just do that.
that's easy.
Let's go. Cool.
Let's go.
Any
Burn-
potters?
pot. Yeah, I potted. Medication.
North, south.
Yes, north.
Go. Protean.
Audience.
Dynamo.
With the micro.
Attack on 5.
Yeah,
You're at the wrong one.
the middle node was wrong. Yeah.
Go again, go again. Shit, oops.
Left. Left side. Swap. Top left. Bottom.
Roll Ian.
Dynamo.
Dynamo. Easy.
Alpha,
Snap.
Yeah. No, left. Elevation.
fast. Just careful. Take your time with that mech. Don't just like sit in the spot and then be done. Keep
Yeah.
looking. It's okay. Just flukes. Just
Be
flukes.
especially careful with the shapes in the corner, because if you look at it and there's no other person who can get it, that means you have to get it. That's how.
Yeah,
I
look at all the
usually
shapes you can
push.
possibly get, and if anything is open, that's yours. If someone else has taken it, that's not yours, probably.
Usually there's some shape in the corner that you're the only one who can reach.
Back up.
North,
North,
south.
south.
Audience. Vertical.
Double check if you're correct.
Square triangle, X circle.
Attack in 5.
In between.
Attack.
Create a bait. Move. Stack center.
Good center.
Winds, get ready.
Exos.
Watch the pattern.
North, south.
Spread.
Oh, fuck, mess.
Middle.
Maybe could you go a little more? Is that not possible?
Me?
No, nothing. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal.
This is the towers. Security buffs very carefully.
0 right.
Right one.
I'm
Rami and
short
Suki. Rami and Suki. Make sure you combine. Next house, make sure you combine. Next house, make sure you combine.
I don't think that's good.
Oh, it's fucked.
Oh. I messed up so.
Go again.
Well, let me look at that. Make sure I was right. I'm just kind of like reading what I typed as I do it. left 0, so after the first tower, I'd go in the white one. Then after the white one, I don't have a debuff, so I go in white again, correct?
Say it again, you got the white debuff?
No,
So
you have the white
neutral.
I was left 0, so I
Okay,
didn't have
so you went
anything neutral.
So you go into the light tower, right? Because the left was dark?
Yes, and after the first light tower, I didn't have debuff, so I just go in the second light tower, correct?
Second light
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay,
You go to the light
okay.
tower again.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm doing that right.
No
like,
debuff, same color. Debuff hops the color. Alright, countdown? I mean, not countdown, this is ready.
Snap.
Oh,
Snap is beer back
do you
drink.
want to just see
Oh,
how
okay,
far we get without him?
Sure,
Yeah.
I mean, I can rescue him to the left and right of the buster.
Oh yeah, try that. Actually, I'm gonna go edge. I'm gonna go edge here. Yeah, see if you can rescue me out of it. Put both on the right.
Go to the top right corner, go to the corner.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah, about halfway you'd be, now.
Now. No.
Okay, easy, that's, fine. That's
Why not?
And why
Honestly.
not, literally?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Kind of scary.
Oh, I think Snap is back, so
Yeah,
we
he's
can
back, he's back.
we can try making this count. Middle. Middle.
Top right, bottom left.
Proteus.
Vertical.
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 Look at the macro.
Square triangle X.
I have to take this one.
Oh, this one's up.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, you do it.
In between. Alright, the bait.
Yeah.
My tool is fucked this one, please.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
Okay, middle up. Pay attention. Play this properly. Can do tiny adjustments.
And get ready.
Beautiful.
Good.
Extra flash.
Watch the pattern.
North south.
Very spread. Oh.
They still had
What?
stacks. I saw that. I was very confused.
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh, Nara and Remy still had stacks.
Still had fire stacks after. I saw it and I was like, huh?
Huh?
That
Is this
has
a
to be a bug.
bug?
100% a bug.
What?
There's no way that's not a bug.
Why?
Because
Oh, I got
both
the bug where
stacks.
it hit me and then my stacks reset. That's just a bug, I think. Then.
Oh, it hits you right as your debuff falls off, so they
Falls.
refreshed.
Oh my.
Yeah, they fell
God.
off and then they refreshed.
Okay, dude.
Just go again, just go again.
Go again.
Fucking A, dude.
Okay.
That was the clear.
I think that's not a wipe. It's only 20 seconds, so it just means me and Rain. That means whoever gets has to stand still for the spread there, and then it falls off.
Literally,
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah,
happen.
okay,
Why are we
sure.
playing around something like that?
But yeah.
Left.
God. Left, right, center. Oh, Pians. Oreos.
Horizontal. Macro. Pay attention.
Square, triangle, X, center.
This is my triangle.
The right stuff. Yeah.
Movements are coming up.
Tekken 5.
Dead center.
That was not yours. It's fine. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine.
Yeah.
That was not your position. Okay, let's go again.
They focused, they focused. Back middle. Top right, bottom left. Go. Audience. I'm
Donut.
Tekken 5.
Oh, you get paid.
He'll be up in time for the buster. Focus for me.
This might hurt me because he's probably missing intervention.
And Children.
And Shelltron? Oh yeah, it's just sucked in. That wasn't so bad.
Stack center, make sure you know.
Yes, right? Make sure you know where you're going before you move. Don't move until you know.
Let's get ready. Good. Excellent.
Meteors.
Back to pattern.
North south.
Right south.
Get ready to spread. Should we go into the exile? Wait, right.
Remember what we're doing here. Skylar calls the short. Nothing right.
One
Alien dead.
Nothing left.
Alien dead. Make sure you combine. Next house. Make sure you combine. Oh, you guys are wrong.
I have the bow.
Alien really? Make sure you look at your debuffs.
Oh, you gotta look at your debuffs. Everyone has to look at their debuffs at all times.
What I do, I don't know if this is gonna help. You can pull. Is that if I'm in a light tower, I'm just gonna tell myself, I'm going to the light tower again. I'm going to light tower. I'm going to light tower. And then I look at my buff, and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't, right? And then I look at my buff to correct myself. But I'm always gonna go to the light tower. I'm just like, I'm gonna go light.
That's
Same
the
if I'm
exact same
dark.
thing I did as well.
Yeah.
Because the crucial part is look at your debuffs. You don't just blindly go to the next tower. Look at your debuffs first.
I'm just explaining like a way that I was thinking about it. It helps. That's all.
That's what I do with mechanics too. Instead of thinking about will I be the light one or will I be the dark one, I'll just think I'm gonna be the light one, and if this happens, I'm not. It's like in my mind, it's like less steps, I guess.
For me, it's easier to see the debuff and then be like, okay, I'm forced to do something.
I operate the same way. Top right, one or
bottom
left.
Codians.
Horizontal.
Back to
Dead
macro.
Oh, no, that's the nice one. Square, triangle, X, circle.
In between.
Tekken 5.
Get ready to bait.
Be up for the tank. she'll get mana back.
Middle.
Dead center.
We have to go.
Look where you had to go first before you move.
Winds, get ready. Oh yeah.
Oh, one.
I felt like that was gonna be hitting, yeah. Yeah, that.
Someone was too close, too far.
Sep hit MTs.
No marks for the east-west one, so. Go again.
Top right one. Vertical.
Vertical.
Look at the macro.
Move in between.
Staying snap.
Are these buffs sometimes late by a GCT or two, or am I
Yes,
somehow
yes, for sure.
fast? Okay.
It is often late here, just too much there.
Back center. Look where you have to go before you move. Let's move out.
Am I hit you guys? Oh, the east-west one is
Let's
actually
see.
just fucking us.
It's a lot harder.
You hit Remy with yours. Remy was a
Alright,
bit
I kinda
further
look
back
at
than now.
the-
Yeah, Remy was a bit further back than now.
Yeah.
Okay, me
Like
too.
that, wind people can't really move out any further than the intersection.
Yeah,
like,
winds have
pretty
a
much
spot
it.
that they're in. It's kind of on the wires to be in the right spot, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
The winds have actually been pretty consistent.
Yeah, I think you can go inside these markers like a tiny bit here.
That's what Ali and I did.
That's usually what I do.
Yeah,
I
it's-
always
just
go
have
inside
to.
a little bit.
Slightly not far.
Yeah.
But it's just
Or
hard to
have you
judge
ever
how
gone to
far.
the east side? As
No, I'm
one,
number
or
one in our party.
He's
stack?
number one, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we
it's
always
me
So
and me and
instead of you stacking middle, couldn't you stack like just west and middle below to give
Right
yourself
bottom
more
left.
room?
yeah, he can cheat that way. I've been cheating that way a little bit because I can, but nobody else can. Except for me and Nar.
That doesn't really help me with any actual.
Yeah.
So it's not.
We can
running
get
far
our-
enough, It's just finding the spot.
We can get our wind if we get wind, right? Like a little further sometimes.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Oh, right.
I hit you.
You walk
it's
through it.
lingering.
It looks so late on my screen. On my screen.
We're trying to lift it.
Other one, Suki. In front.
Thank you.
Second 5.
In between.
I'm
Great
staying
spread.
Ali.
Move.
Keep doing that. It helps a lot when the people with the easy ones help the people on the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Very-
That was
very
like a
useful.
perfect call, Death. You actually just saved that. I was looking on my left side so hard that I forgot to look on the right side.
Middle.
Watch the fires. Oh.
Far.
Pulling.
Mechanic is actually just brutal as fuck.
There has to be a different way to do it, right?
Don't. Okay, I see. You can't make too many tiny adjustments. It's like you have like a gauge
adjustment
of
adds-
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, each time adjustment adds them gauge, yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
wish they like stacked up to like 100 or something, you know? It's fucking
True.
obnoxious that it
Right.
is so
Yeah, you can't like micro adjust left and right. You can only
I have,
tippy
I have
tap forward.
no idea how close I am to failing. They should just have made it like 100, like an actual gauge. Like,
It's like gauge under your feet or something, right? Like anything like that.
yeah.
I really recommend when people are going out for their win, just like do little tippy taps like the whole way out. It helps a lot.
Do you think the
Okay.
stack on the healer side is a bug?
Back middle.
Stack middle,
It's
north, south.
I don't know what the head markers still do on that
so
at all.
weird, dude.
Do you think it might be bugged?
I think it actually might be
I
bugged,
think
yeah.
that one might be bugged, yeah. It's really weird that there's two markers but only one stack. Like, what purpose does that
I think
serve?
both stacks are supposed to hit, but only one of them.
Brilliant.
Uh,
Dynamo. I feel like it's a bug.
Maybe it's the hidden mech, you know, it's like, haha, bada bing, you got joined.
if you solve the mystery of the two stacks, you get rollerblades and it lets you move around.
I don't know what that. There's some secret to that we're missing.
I think this is pretty much about it, but the mechanics just kinda.
Yeah, correct. In between.
second fire.
Ready to bait.
One tech. TVs, then center.
We have to go. When get ready. Watch the fire.
Nice.
Good.
Extras.
Back to pattern. Ready to move. Watch Axa. Next toss, remember the order.
Are you healing at all between the hits frame? My macro's actually doing nothing. We're already top.
Skyla is calling the short. 1 and 2,
Just
1 and
all
0
one
calls.
zeros. Left one.
0 right.
That and Ellie.
I'm missing one person. Oh, you're fine. You're right, Ellie. You're right.
Go in the tower. Combine.
The
Combine.
south.
Okay.
Tanks,
Nothing
grab.
yet. Tethers.
Nothing grab. Nothing grab.
Tethers.
Nothing grabs, nothing grabs, nothing grabs.
And then tank
Me?
on the.
Right,
Go to the corner,
right.
Nar. Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
Rescue me, rescue me.
You guys want to go to the
You guys
corner.
need to...
Wait, where were you guys taking the?
Save alive, save alive. Oh no.
Wait, what happened there?
We're not doing tanks there.
Yeah, we said nothing's are getting it. We're rescuing.
Nothing's.
Yeah, it was probably.
There's someone. I think someone did make that call, but that was a bad call.
Yeah.
It's nothing's are grabbing tethers and going to the top right and top left corners, the same side as the
Remy
tethers.
and Snap there. Do we
Yeah,
know
I
from
would've
the beginning?
rescued
It's,
Raimi.
it's
I mean,
whoever
I
has
can-
nothing at the beginning.
I can call the two
No,
at the end
it
as
is,
well.
maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is.
It's
Whoever has
whoever
nothing at the
starts with
beginning has
nothing
the,
at the beginning, yes.
Yeah,
we'll have to get tethers at the end.
Yeah, okay. The zeros. Grab tethers.
Zeros, yep.
And you call, scan the same, get the tethers on the same side. Like
Same
Raimi was
side,
right,
right.
Snap
Yeah.
is left, go right, Raimi, left Snap. Yeah, wait, Ali, you thought you were wrong. I want you to double check and why you were correct, actually. You were actually right.
You were correct.
Like, do you know why you were right? You didn't have the debuff there. You did not have a debuff. You had to go to the same color. Just
You guys get
focus on the
hit.
stop damaging the boss if it helps you. Just stop damaging and look at only your debuff. Just full hands off your keyboard, except for WSD.
That animation is so off, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
From the slimes.
Nar.
Hold on, let me. Okay, never mind.
Are you
Like
there?
this
Oh,
slime
my
animation.
flower is gonna blow up. Fuck, my pile also ticking.
Just jump off.
Yeah, my star's gonna blow. Just jump.
Ideally, do BIOS between instances.
Yeah.
Yeah, all our breaks need
valuable
to be
time.
outside of instance.
But I mean, the funny thing is the ad animation, like the big animations, weren't even hitting the group, and they still got hit.
I think mine definitely snapped on them.
Yeah, but the animation doesn't hit them. That's the funny thing.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Avoid taking breaks in
Yeah.
an instance. Now on, like every time we're in an instance, no one go AFK at all.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
The zeros, the nothings will grab
yeah.
the tethers at the end.
I'll just call it too as well.
Yeah. Same side that you originated from.
And swap. But it's not always on tanks for nothing, so.
Yeah. I did the call. I did the call because I thought it was something. Or like that specific one was something. I didn't. I missaw it. Stack up.
North out, DPS 1.
Also, for anyone curious, it did go through their end ones, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
That's right.
base, brilliant.
Dynamo?
They thought of the cheese.
They most likely did.
Well, if one tank can involve the tank buster after and take like both
Yeah,
tanks
that's
on
still
one
good.
side, that might be.
I reckon there's a sack strat where just one person gets all 6 tethers and just
Oh,
sacks.
true.
Are
Maybe
we
it's.
trying to put both tank busters on the same side.
But
right now?
we're not doing that though. We're not doing that obviously.
Focus on this first.
Focus.
Yes, we're trying like circle.
In between.
Tech and 5.
Ready to bait.
Middle.
Look, we have to go. Once get ready. Excellent.
That's ever gonna be not scary.
True.
Watch the pattern.
East west.
Like parties.
Spread. To move. Wait, right.
The
Provide
macro
here.
this next mech is the not.
And if we get to the tank buster at the end, I'll home gang both hits.
Remember what.
Look at your debuffs.
Are you swapping sides or no?
All
But no, same.
left 0.
One right.
Snap an alley. Snap an alley or shot.
Who's the other one? I got it.
Next towers. Should you combine? Next towers.
Nothing's looking at me. I'm going left. Nothing.
Clean empty.
Yep.
Rave.
Got towers.
I can Shikuchi.
Yep. Around the
Side. I'll react.
We're going left. You
Tank buster.
got involved.
Stop.
I'll stay. What?
Wait,
What?
what?
Wait,
asked.
Sven, keep going. Keep
Answer.
going. Feel lobby. Keep lobby.
I thought our strat was to
Stay alive. We feel lobby.
You have
no,
communicated.
We lobby. Oh, we don't. He was right.
It's the
It's the
same
same
shit
mech.
again.
Shit.
It's just repeating now.
Wait, who decided tanks on the same side? When was that ever decided?
I literally asked like 30 seconds ago.
technically.
No, they're gonna die to tethers. Oh,
Wait,
what?
it's different. Oh, it's
Oh,
same.
oh, that's good information. Wait,
Same.
It's the
wait,
same.
They swap
why did they
position.
disappear? Why did they disappear and just reappear for a second then?
Okay, at the start of the mechanic, Nar said, I'm
Oh,
gonna
they swapped
poke it,"
position. Yeah, they swapped
and he
positions.
poked it, and he said he's gonna home gang.
I know he said he's gonna home gang. I don't know if
Okay,
that means
okay.
he's gonna be same side or not.
Well, yeah, if he,
I
if
thought
Okay.
that's
the
what
tank's
we were
gonna
doing.
end
Sorry,
bomb,
like-
there's
Just
no
decide
reason
on
to
one,
swap
it doesn't
sides.
matter.
The party is
That
not
just
used to
makes me-
that, so
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
no one
yeah,
was
I
ready
know.
for
said I
that.
didn't know.
It's fine. Yeah, just decide on one. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's fine. If you're gonna home gang, fine. Just keep it on the right side the whole time. Home gang and keep it on the right side. That's fine.
Sure.
That's fine. That's
When
fine.
he got it and we were all stacked up here, he was like, pick a side. Like we had already decided the first one's on the right side, the east side. Right?
I don't know what pick a side means though.
Yeah,
Again,
exactly.
it does
I
not
didn't know
matter.
what was happening. Like I was trying to.
Again,
focus
it
on
does
the
not
fight.
matter.
Wait,
Just
basically,
look at
wait,
match
it's okay, guys.
mechanics.
It's okay. It's what happened. It's fine. Let's take a look at that last one and see exactly why. They swap spots.
Yeah,
Things
they
were
swap
swapped.
position.
There's what
Swapped
positions were swapped exactly?
position.
Yeah, like the like check what positions
It
were exactly swapped. We can
seems-
actually solve this right now.
Each. So obviously each blue stays in one line. So
What the fuck? In the second row, of the middle cube turned into a hexagon, the north cube turned into a triangle, and the south hexagon turned into a triangle as well.
I posted the 2 images in the pictures. First one is
Of the-
before the swap.
Okay,
I think
perfect, that's
we
exactly
should
what we need.
we should try I think we should get there again, make use of this lockout, and then look at it.
Yeah.
Get more
Uh,
samples.
Sure, we can make use of it. Like I agree.
Yeah.
Lock out less, and then we
Yeah.
don't even need to see it again. I think we can solve it just from seeing it one time. Like we know
Yeah.
how it works, right?
Well,
Go ahead,
we
pull.
don't
Just
know how it works.
Practice.
We know how it works in this one, but it could be a different variant.
There's,
Okay, two pulls, we'll know how it works. Just 2 pulls we need there.
He does the 2 pillars again, by the way, after.
The 2 pillars. Okay. Where
Yeah, with the baits. Yeah, the bait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He is
Wait,
just
what pillars?
The one with
The
the
baits, the protean baits.
protein baits.
The sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the swords. Yeah. the swords.
I guess he
Oh,
just
well,
repeats
that's-
everything
But they
With,
like,
like, tiny-
instantly after it.
and just like a tiny addition.
Nah, not another fire move, dude. No way. Tiny addition to that fire move is gonna kill us.
Nah, I'm like 90% sure it's just repeating everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Top right,
They-
bottom left.
They do that a lot in this fight.
Back then, yeah.
I
Stack
don't think
now.
I'll repeat the other 2. It's just the first one, I think.
No, I think it's gonna do all of them.
We'll see. Just get there
We'll
again,
see.
alright? The tower
You-
thing was perfect. Do it again. Do it again.
You guys decided on the tank thing, right? We should
Yeah,
do
there-
it.
he's gonna home gang on the same side, so everyone stay on the
Okay.
left side the entire time.
Is this vertical?
Uh,
Vertical. Vertical.
But if he has nothing,
If I
I'm
have to
gonna
get the
have to-
tethers, I'm
yeah.
gonna call out that I'm taking the right one. That's all. I thought about that this time as well.
Have to take
well,
a tether.
no, I could just poke it and hollow it right at that point.
Well, I can
Yeah, I
just
think
take the
we'll
right
do
one.
that.
Both.
I think
I like.
you should keep it consistent. If you're 0 left, you go left.
Yeah. Let death invoke it.
Death? Yep. Second 5. Between. I'm staying.
The last Phanta Ray, it spun all the shapes around by 180 degrees.
Oh, Christ.
The blue one stayed the same, no? Oh no, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. The same image.
Middle. Middle. hate dance animations.
Yeah, I really struggle to see where my character is too. With him doing axe flips. But
South, rain south.
Okay.
Hey,
Full 4
towers,
for the
this
tower
right.
mechanic.
Easy fucking PD tower mechanic.
Nothing's at the end will grab tethers. Rescue the guy. Rescue the right side guy.
right, nothing.
One right.
Right, nothing.
Remy and Suki are short. Should we combine? Combine.
Nothing's.
Nothing's like grabbing.
Alien no.
That take the aggro.
Don't be too close to them.
Nar, home game.
Don't be too close to them.
Stay on that side. Snar, stay on that side with me.
I'm exploding in 5. I'm gonna go.
Okay, now I'm poking Nar. So you don't
I don't think those
What are you-
explode. Those
No,
things
they
don't
don't do
explode.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't do anything,
You
they don't
can't
do
get hit by that.
It's just
Oh, okay, that
counter
works perfect. Okay, okay.
AoE.
Mitigation.
We never have to tank swap through this. I'll always be
oh.
doing it.
Whatever is square.
Come square.
Come over here. Come over here. Nar, come over here.
You get big moves so fast. Should the
So
tank go be
this guy
maybe?
would
I
be
don't
here.
know.
He lobby? He
Heal
lobby?
lobby. They're gonna explode.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
Invuln?
that's too early.
Invuln!
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
let's
fine,
see
don't
the
worry
blades.
about it.
See the powder?
Yeah,
We're
we're
Oh,
pulling
right.
again.
Right.
We'll
Right.
talk about
Right.
it. We'll talk about it after the instance. We're
Yeah.
gonna pull again. Do the towers again. Okay? We're pulling again and do the towers again.
Can you do that one too, Red?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
I'll post the image there.
It's what, diagonal flip?
That's
Check if the cast bar before was the same. So.
Up.
I think so as well. It's mirroring it, right?
Over
Vertical
what
or
axis?
Horizontal or both.
Yeah, like or diagonally mirrored.
Both. Diagonally.
That's it.
That's
That's
diagonal
the
mirror.
axis.
That's fucking gigafuck, dude.
Yeah, that's my not brain friendly.
What
I
the...
can't think about that at all.
Ah, shit, man. Alright, let's
What
see
the?
happens. Up that bottom right. Hey, remember, we gotta get these portals down consistently right here, okay? Just don't we're dying to that part.
Oh, okay, Seppi got the point.
Okay, you rescued me, but I also dashed just to rescue me. Oh, did you rescue me? Or did
Proteans. I didn't rescue him once, Remy did.
No, your character moves really fast when
Oh,
you
my
movement
dash
abilities.
is just this
Really
large?
tiny.
Holy, true.
Vertical.
Bro, look at me.
It's like experience makes us like literally 3 times faster too.
Easy classical concepts. Fucking high concept 2 now. This shit, come on, dude. This is
Oh, I see what happened on the last one. What the fuck?
I think this may not be done.
The front row became the
It's actually-
bottom row would have flipped.
I haven't even looked at it once yet, so it's
I've been
Get this
doing it
done
in
so
my
I can
head,
look
and
at
it's
it
not,
too.
It's not too bad.
Juice. Let's get one more sample.
yeah, another sample would be amazing. And we can if we can solve all 3 in our videos, then we can probably solve everything.
Yep. Agree.
That means
It's
we
like-
have to
It's
get
like
there.
what? Go to your thing and then look on the other side to see how it's gonna play out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, because it's not terrible.
I
But...
told you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter yet. We don't need them alive. It's time for it.
Yeah, we did.
Middle.
Now he's alive. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. North south.
Good job.
Let me see the area.
Oh, yeah.
Not so.
I did it again.
Move. Come middle. Full focus for towers.
Do this
We
right.
know what to
do
do.
the towers right. All your 1-0, all your spot. Skylar's calling the short debuffs.
One
Right,
left.
nothing?
Happen, Ellie. Empty and
Scrapping,
Raimi.
scrapping.
Oh, sorry, not empty. Yep. Okay.
Nar again, nice, perfect. Stay on the left side, Nar's gonna home gank. Stay on the left side the entire time.
Beautiful.
Oh, that hurt.
Remember, don't move from your partner too much. Because she's gonna die anyway.
Do square triangle X circle as well. Look at opposite you. Look at on the on the
Yeah.
other side. So like square, look at the circle where they have to stand, right?
I think I'm here.
I have Bravo and I need to stand
Sure. I think you're in center.
This one's square, Death. This one's square.
like this.
I think.
The other
I
side.
think it would be upgrade.
Oh, we did it!
I'm
Empty.
completely
Almost.
wrong, dude.
No!
Hey,
Wait. Oh,
what the
fuck.
Oh. Okay, okay.
I think we could stop. Do you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
one more time, or should we look?
What do you
Nah,
want to do?
we should look.
Yeah, we should look.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like we're just portals are consistent,
not-
guys. Please keep
okay.
that up.
I can help with that.
Okay, if we're looking, then we can lead the instance. If we're definitely looking. For
Why
sure.
were you south there, Nar? Shouldn't you have been somewhere else? I think I
That's
should have
two
been south.
alphas there.
But no, the place I was jumping up and down was
Yeah.
my square.
And the
Almost fine.
reason because is
I just-
because it got
It's 'cause the
flipped, right?
south-
Yeah.
Yeah, the south one couldn't be taken, so then the north one. So for me, it would be the
Right.
north one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If you're on the outside, this mechanic is really easy. If you're on the inside, it's kind of hard. Because
I think. Yeah. So
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah.
Let me-
Inside slip and outside slip.
Wait. What? I need to say this.
let
Wait, let's snap go. Snap go.
Our alpha and beta debuffs fall off before we take the tether.
Oh.
What?
Wait, they fall off before the tether?
Yeah, we can take any one we want. You get that?
me and Death actually, if you look all the way across, me and Death.
Yeah, they do
actually
fall
are
off.
Opposite.
Like I think it should work, right?
Yeah, they fall off before, and
Yeah,
then
me and Death.
Seb took an
both
auto
fall
and you
off.
lived.
I
Let me
have
see how it
Bravo
goes.
though. I have
And
Bravo. though.
they got autoed.
Or
And
does the buff?
did someone get autoed with the wrong one? And it did
Let me
nothing?
check right now. I got autoed by one of them.
Me and Death.
You got
both
auto
got
by
the
the
wrong one.
yellow one.
Me and Death both got the wrong one.
I
And
was
you-
beta. I was
Suki
alpha,
got the
and I got the
wrong.
cube. I got the wrong one too, and I survived the hit.
And you just took a hit, right?
I just took a hit. Yeah, that's a really good point.
And you lived.
They troll.
And I lived. Yeah.
So
I
it's
didn't have
just-
to,
Yeah, he lives it.
So we don't need to look at the thing. We just need to look at.
Well, I
for
mean,
correct
we just
position.
need to.
it's still like it
Need to
makes it
figure
so
out
there's
which ones are
only
being
one.
tethered.
Yeah, this still makes it so you you should only pick one though, right?
Yeah.
Like it
Still have to
assigns it
all
to you,
do
right?
it
Like
correctly, right?
if you are wrong, then someone else also has to be wrong. It's kind of weird.
Okay, what if we all turn our cameras to the south and we solve the, like, if I'm on the rightmost, I'm gonna position my character to how I would solve the left one. 180-degree camera, solve the leftmost from the rightmost, from the second to the right, I'll solve the left one. I'll just stand where I would stand there. And save the other side. The third row, I guess upside down would be the second row. Solves that one there.
Wait a
I think if you turn your camera 180 degrees and just solve across the room, it's very easy. And right now, if you're looking to the front, it's not a perfect mirror, right?
What if what if we go and we solve it initially, right? We do our solves and then we take the time to literally run across the room to like a mirrored position.
You
Because
both have to be doing it.
So
at the same
everybody
time.
does that, right? Everybody does that. You
Wait, no, by the
solve
way,
it. You solve it normally, and then you run across the room mirrored, because they take longer here because they disappear and stuff.
Wait. The last pull, my roll didn't mirror anything. What the fuck?
The last ball, all the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
Yeah, all the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
They stayed in the same spot because they're mirrored
Because
on the
they
other
are-
side.
That's how they are in the pattern.
Right?
Yeah,
Like
all their
they
middle
mirror to
mirrored
each
to
other
what?
in this pattern. In this pattern, they mirror to each other.
it's a diagonal mirror. It's on both. So the top flips
It's not
to
a
the.
vertical.
It's both. It's both.
Okay. It's both horizontal and okay,
vertical.
both horizontal and vertical. Holy, okay. That makes it more complicated.
Wait, but I think we have extra time, so we can just literally run across the room. Like solve it normally and then just run across the room.
That would
I don't think you can run across the
personally,
room. The
that would
tethers
make it-
tether instantly when they TP. When they TP, they
That-
tether instantly.
That would
Yeah.
make it really
You have-
hard for me personally.
You have extra time.
Extra time for what?
Because they disappear. So this mechanic takes longer than the other one. So
Problem would be if you solve it faster than your partner and you're like trying to
Yeah, you
pull
can't run
them
across.
to-
You got to run together. That's a good point. Raven's absolutely right. There has to be an
Oh, I
easier way
guess
to
so.
see this. There has to be an easy. I think Stats' point where the alpha beta falls off is a very crucial one, right? Like that just means
No.
everyone needs to go to a hexagon. It doesn't matter what side of the hexagon you're on. For now, everyone needs to go to a hexagon. You just got to figure out where the tethers will come from.
Have the blue ones been symmetrical every time?
No.
We post
No.
the patterns in the gen. Yeah.
On
Wait,
all
which one of these
patterns so
drawings
far,
is the pattern?
there's been might have matter actually.
Let me see the pictures that Rad drew.
Those were the first two pulls.
Okay, so Rad's picture first two pulls.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to solve it from the position of the other side then. And mirror it yourself in your head. That's what you guys are saying?
So one thing's the middle row is all just gonna be just 1-to-1 swap to, like, you know, the middle row doesn't go like diagonally because it's the middle, right? It won't go diagonally, it can't.
You have to pay attention. Yeah, you have to pay attention to all of them, right? Just in general. So
But no, I think if you can find where the hexagons will end up, because I think finding where the hexagons will end up is pretty easy. So each person goes to a hexagon, and they run to where it's gonna end up. If you find your hexagon, you go where it ends up.
Well, in
It's the
this last
tethers. How do you
pool,
forget
the
where the tethers are?
hexagons end up in the same spot.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just run to the. That's.
our first pull didn't happen. So you would have to.
It's like, and it just rotating 180. Like the whole like section of.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotating 180. That's a
Or
good way to
rotating
put it.
180 is the same
Oh,
thing as the
yeah.
Wait, is it rotating 180?
Yeah, it's rotating
Yeah, it's the
clockwise
same thing.
180. If you take a picture and you just rotate it by 180, it's what's happening basically.
Yeah, if it
So it's not a
helps you think of
reflection;
it like
it's
that, that
a
works.
rotation.
Well, it's both.
But it's both
what the
basically.
thing where I said like if you face your camera south, then you know what the orientation is gonna be, right? If you're facing your camera 180 degrees, you know what the future orientation will be.
If you turn your camera around and you're thinking and you look at it and you think to yourself, I'm on the left and I'm taking the front one, and then you turn your camera back around and you go to the left and the front one, then it works. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
If you turn your camera around, that's what it's going to be. You're seeing the image that it's going to turn into.
Yes. So
and then
And you have to solve it as if you were on the other side or whatever.
Yeah, and then you have
to
on
find
your
your spot.
that's what I was saying. If like the
basically.
rightmost solves the leftmost, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like
you can find your spot backwards and like decide which spot you're gonna stand in, and then basically like turn around and turn your eyeballs off and run to that spot.
yeah. Wait, what I said originally worked. Yeah, just the squares will solve the leftmost when they turn their cameras around. Triangles solve the middle left when they turn their cameras around. Just stand where they would stand if they were doing the middle left. I think that's all you have to do. Just 180 degrees your camera. Position yourself like you're solving the left row, but then just stand still.
Yeah,
Just stand where you would do the left row.
I think
left
that
column,
is what
sorry.
we will have to do. I think is probably no way around it. I mean, they still give you Alpha and Bravo, the debuffs, not for fun, right? They want to help you
I
in
think
Party
it's to
Find especially to like
help you-
fix, right?
It's to
Yeah,
help you
fix,
do
decide.
strat
Yeah,
the same
decide
as
which
the
one's
first
gonna
one.
get. Yeah.
I think the inside is well.
See, it doesn't matter. All you have to figure out is the tethers, and then just stand where the tethers would be. Like you gotta just be in the path of the tethers, right?
Yeah, you just do the
So
same.
everyone
like,
turns the camera 180 degrees,
So, like-
solves it on the opposite side,
So like if you're
and stands
I'm,
there.
I'm doing markers in the arena just like as an example. But if you're looking at
Yeah,
the box,
sure.
you turn around, you look at the pattern, you're like, okay, I want to be like middle row in the front here, right? If I'm solving this, and then you just turn around, and you just stand middle row in the front, not actually look at any shapes, right?
The important thing is also to note the inners are the inners, outers are the outers. So if you're on D, you just look at 1A and look at how you would stand. Keep the relative position. Done. C takes the relative position of Bravo. Bravo takes relative position of C. A of Delta.
You know what? I think okay. What we should do, what Empty said, running across. We turn our cameras 180 degrees. You just solve it normally, like that. Squares all the way left. Instead, look at the boss now. Leftmost is square, looking away from the boss. And then, as soon as you get that position, literally just run across in the exact form.
I really do not want to run across the room.
That is, I don't know.
Time.
It's gonna.
Because you tethered somebody and they're not going to be as quick, or they're going to be faster.
Yeah,
No, you
I
guys
think
don't
you
move.
can just
You guys don't move until you're both in position on the left side, and then you run across on the right side.
Right, but
I
you're running
think you can
across
just
together.
That's too much
Right.
coordination.
yeah. I think
I
you can
don't-
just look at the opposite blue and then just solve it without moving, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you can do that too. Yeah,
Like you don't have to run across the room to look at the other orbs.
Yeah, it's.
Right.
I mean, it's
I
just
guess,
it's
okay,
a
don't run across.
180-degree rotation, like 6 minutes into a fight. That's an instant wipe if one person messes it up. Like, there's a ton of steps that you have to do in your head, and you cannot
turn
be
around
wrong.
and you just do it. Like
You do the opposite row, like right row does the
you turn
leftmost
around,
row.
you do it facing backwards, like
Yeah, as if I were gonna be on that other side, and then I
and
go to that actual side. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
I get it, but
I think that's the only way to do this. There's literally no other way you can do this. I think you just have to turn your camera 180
you
degrees.
say with the running across the room. Like I get the idea you're going for. I just think there's gonna be people
you just have to run
thinking about it, and they're gonna run and kill each other with their tethers.
to run across in your head, basically.
Ten seconds.
Hey, wait, if I'm doing this right now,
The first pattern before they disappear and they respawn. Yes.
You do get a little long. You get longer.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Oh, it's not exact same thing actually. If you turn your camera 180 degrees, you still have to. If I'm playing this out right now. If I turn my camera around here, it doesn't. If I'm triangle here.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it's a rotated around. That's running across the room,
I mean,
like MT said.
but do you think, like, I think with the 180 degrees clockwise, knowing that, I don't think it's that difficult, right? Like, for the outer ones, you look at the other side, you know there's only there's three options, and you're covering two, right? You only have three options, so and then like the easy ones can always help. For example, I mean, it's personal responsibility at this point. Like, you can't tell anyone. That doesn't work, Snap.
I really don't want to run across the room. Like, one, there's a danger of people killing
What does
each other
Snap say?
because they're thinking at different speeds.
Each blue orb is drawing in a yellow and a red. You can't have a blue that's drawing into red.
Yes.
No, but that also removes.
What if
Like, that also reduces the time you have to be thinking about it.
like we keep this?
I don't want to run across the room.
I think the easiest, like keeping it square, triangle, X circle. If you're like circle, you just look at square and you solve square and you stand opposite of how you solve square. And like triangle looks at X and stands opposite of
Yeah,
how
that's like, if you're on the outside and you have three options, right? It's up, down, or middle. If it's middle, you're staying middle. Doesn't matter because it's mirrored. If you're up, you go down. If you're down, you go up. The inside kind of wait. The inside's kind of the same.
Ultimately, everyone can think about it. Basically, whatever makes sense to them. But
I think it's personal responsibility, but I think the more you see it, the more.
Well,
like,
no. I'm honestly kind of not seeing this right now. This is actually
So
really fucking.
let me. So on my POV on my board, right? So here's how I would do this now.
Okay.
So we start macros up, empty and I have square. We go to square, yeah. So
Yeah.
I look at the opposite side, and then I do a mental process. I'm like, okay, to the left is a red, to the right is a red, up down are reds, and to the middle is yellow. Yeah. I have Bravo. I'm literally the easiest thing ever. I'm done now with the mechanic. Because middle is always middle. Middle is staying middle in mirror. So I position in the middle, done. Empty has to think now, right? Because on the right, up, it can tether to the up or down. But it can't tether to the up because the up has the other blue, yeah? It can only be the down. But it will be opposite. So down turns into up. So empty would go up and I stay middle.
Yeah,
Does
you're
that
just
make
turning
sense?
that's what I'm saying. You just turn your camera 180 degrees.
Turn your camera.
You can do that, or you just do the opposite of what you're telling. Like, I would, in this mechanic, I would just tell myself up, down, left, right, and I just do the opposite of that.
You're so confused.
So for example, on this side, right? On my side, for a circle, we have 2 reds and 1 yellow. That means the yellow has to be down. That means whoever is circle knows they have to be up for yellow. And the red can only be up. So whoever was circle, alpha, knows up is red, so I go down.
I really think you need to do it on one side and run across. I think you have to. It's you're visualizing so much stuff that's not happening yet. Just think about how the visualization, the fucking criterion dungeon with the rotating orbs,
Wait.
how hard that was for a lot of people. Like
Can we-
you're expecting people to visualize
Can you-
so much shit.
Okay. I have a question. Can you not just have squares solve circle and triangles solve X? Like you look at each other and you just do that positioning?
That's not
Like,
that's
you
not
look at-
exactly where it.
So,
No.
look at my paint. Look
You
at my paint.
have to picture what's happening across, and you want me to do the mirror of that. Like
You see them standing there.
that
Look at
doesn't matter.
Look at my paint. Okay, this is the pattern that we had, right? This is forward facing, right? So.
Okay.
Or okay, well, we're pretending like it's whatever forward facing, right? It doesn't matter what it is forward facing.
No, just where's the boss right now? Where's the boss?
Let's say right here, okay? So you
Okay,
turn
the
around,
boss
you
right
look
there.
at it backwards, okay?
Okay.
You're looking at it backwards right now, right? You're square, right? So, if you're looking at it backwards, square would be here, right? You're like, well, I'm square and I need a triangle, right? Well, square needs to get this triangle, right? This is the middle one to the front, okay? You know where you would be if it's backwards, right? Wait, turn around and just go to this spot.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now I go there. Now what do I do? 'Cause I
You
have
stand
to picture this all in my head right
That's
now.
it.
How do I actually
That's
go
it.
there?
You're done. You're done. That's it.
No, but I can't stand there the whole time. I have to move somewhere.
No, okay.
I can't just stay there.
I set the start and the mechanic. We're in the middle, right? You get your shapes. You get square, okay? You're facing the boss. Square goes to the left of the boss, okay? You're square. You walk over here and you stand here for literally 10 seconds. And you turn around and you
What
just
if-
look at this for
what
10
if-
whole seconds.
What if we solve it normally? Like, so me and Zep would be like left and right if you're looking at his stream.
Yeah.
And then the other side, right? The circle side solves it. They would be south and towards west, right?
Yeah.
And then you look at your mirrored position on the other side. And if nobody is there, you have to like adjust. And if someone is there, you stand still.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Right, so,
I
like-
would be fine with
This
that
is
as well.
weird. Wait, what did the MT say?
Right, so like if me and Zep are like in a line, right, and the other side is in like a 90-degree angle, there's gonna be 2 people mirrored. Like let's say Zep is towards the left side here.
I like
Someone
that.
would be towards the right? So he would see someone on the other side and be like, oh, okay, they're there and I'm here, so I'm good. And then I would see someone not there, and I'd be like, oh shit, where are they? Oh, they're towards the middle or something. And then I would go towards the middle.
What I'm liking is
You're flipping
everyone
the
solves their normal thing and then just copy what the other person's doing all across.
You can. Everyone solves the mechanic at the start. We have 2 casts. You solve it first, and then you fill every position opposite.
I think I get it. What you mean? Okay, look at my paint again.
Oh, but that's actually harder if the blues change positions. I think. I don't think
guess.
that'll work. I might have just.
I get what MT is saying. I think MT, look at my paint. I don't make sure I'm understanding.
Yeah, but if blue changes position, it's actually kind of a mess. It works. I actually don't think it's really easier though. Now that
You guys are still
think I like that
Like,
shot.
everyone's doing what the other person's doing flipped, and no one's doing anything.
Looking at people and flipping them vertically and horizontally in your mind, I guess, doesn't seem any
I
easier to
think
me than just
that
looking at the
that
orbs
adds like a
and flipping them.
human component there, and I think that actually makes it worse.
Oh, well, everyone has to do it right, so it doesn't matter if you have to assume everyone's doing it right.
That's
But instead of relying on somebody else to solve it and then look at where they are, you could just solve it yourself. I
that
guess.
sounds really confusing. Yeah, I don't really
think if
like
the blues
solving
just
someone
stay
else's
there.
mechanic and waiting for them to solve my mechanic. That seems.
And then you need to like synchronize, go to the right place or whatever. Yeah, I rescind my.
I can just. I'd
suggestion.
rather just turn my camera around and look at it, and then go to the spot. But you can visualize the whole thing by just turning your camera around for 10 seconds and looking at it. I don't know, I think we're overcomplicating this. I mean, there's no way to solve that problem, because if they get their own spot wrong, they're just gonna get your spot wrong with what you're saying.
You guys are underestimating the mechanic. I mean, I can do it now. I've already figured out how to do it in my head.
like-
But I guarantee we're gonna wipe through this over and over again because you guys are trying to picture something happen in your head. I promise that's gonna happen, guaranteed.
Just turn your camera around.
No one,
and find your spot
It's
with your
really,
eyes, and
really
then
hard
turn back around
to
and go to the
flip
spot.
stuff around in your head. Like, you guys are completely underestimating how difficult that is in the spot while you're hitting the boss too. There's some crazy underestimation of this mechanic going on right now.
Is there a way you
I
do it
agree.
that's kind of like simplifies
Like,
it?
the way I'm thinking of it now is I'm gonna solve my mechanic. Look at the boss. I'm gonna solve my mechanic. I'm gonna turn my camera 180 degrees and solve it as well. I'm doing my mechanic. I'm like, I'm top right, facing forward. Turn around. I'm going top right now as well. Turning around my camera.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how I'm
That's
doing
what
it.
I'm saying. That's
Flip
what I'm saying.
solve.
I'm solving my mechanic though. I'm gonna solve my
Flip
mechanic,
solve.
own mechanic, and I'm gonna flip it and solve it again. Like the same exact thing. I'm looking at the boss. I'm going top right. I'm turn my camera. I'm going top right. I'm not solving, like, I'm not picturing anything in my head. I'm solving the mechanic and just copying exactly what I did when I turn 180 degrees.
That's exactly what I've been saying this whole time. You turn around, like, if you're the square.
You're saying don't solve your
blue,
mechanic.
right?
You're saying you want us to picture in your head. You're not telling us to solve the mechanic.
No, that's not. Okay, you're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're the square, so you're going to be the left circle, right? Looking at the boss, right? You get the square, you just turn around and look at the left circle, and you're like, okay, I'm on the front of the left circle. You turn back to the boss, you go to the front. Like, that's it. You literally solved it, and then you just go to the spot.
I'm not gonna think about circle. I'm square. I'm gonna solve my square. I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and go exactly where that was 180 degrees.
No,
That's
not
all I'm
circle
gonna do.
as in the circle tethered people, as in the orbs.
Oh.
I'm not talking about looking at other people at all. Nobody should be doing anyone else's mechanic. Like, that's completely pointless.
Like, you don't want people to run across.
Yeah, because then people have to be, like, synchronized, and I think that's a massive mistake.
No, wait, it's completely synchronized. If you both are in correct position, looking at the boss, okay, you're like, okay, we're both in correct position. Both of you guys move now. Neither one should move until both of you guys in the correct position.
Then you have to, like,
there's synchronization based off, like, just completing the mechanic. Like, if you complete the mechanic, then you both are synchronized and you guys can leave now.
Okay, so you have to run across the room and not forget anything in between, and remember to turn around and do it backwards on the other
Exactly. Yeah. That's not.
side. Or you could
that
just
hard,
turn
'cause you're
around
not
and look
picturing
with your
anything.
eyes and turn back and literally not have to go anywhere, and it's the exact same thing, and you're not moving anywhere. Like you literally just turn around and do it, and then turn back and do the same thing. Like it's really not that complicated. It's like insanely overcomplicating an actually simple mechanic.
You're undercomplicating a very complex mechanic.
I think the only two ways to do it are you either flip your camera and solve it that way and then go to where you would be solved 180, or you solve it and you run across. I think those are the only two good solutions.
Exactly. Those are like the two major ways to do it, but we all have of those two things. We all have to be doing.
We have to agree.
But beyond that,
Solving
it
and running
matter.
across is superior to me, completely superior.
I do think we have extra time here for, I mean, either thinking time or moving time. It depends on what you want to do during with your extra time.
If everyone disagrees with me, then it's whatever. If everyone wants to do that, that's fine, right? Whatever.
Well, I'm just trying to visualize it. Like, I'm looking at the last pull and trying. Like, if I'm
Look at the boss
circle,
dead.
I'm
Okay.
going to square and I'm solving.
No. You're going to circle.
So-
You're still going to circle. Look at the boss. Go to circle where you normally go and solve the mechanic there. So you're solving the mechanic where you're going, right? So you and your partner position. When you see you and your partner positioned, turn your camera around and do the exact same position on the other side.
What do you mean? Do the exact same position on the other
Like
side?
so, like you're circling this pull.
Yeah, he's circle.
Yeah, I'm
So
circle.
the way I would see it, so you're making your circle. You're with your partner. You're making a backwards R. See that shape you're making? You're making like it's not like a forward R would be like R, and definitely a backward R is that way, right? So you're forward, you're a backward R. Turn around, you're gonna make a backward R on the other side as well, and you're done. So look at the shape you're making. Backwards R. If you're making an L shape, then make an L shape when you turn your camera around 180 degrees. If you're making a straight line shape, turn your camera around, make a straight line shape as well.
I actually kind of see that better now.
You just literally make the same shape you're making originally again on the other side when you turn your camera 180 degrees. You don't care about it doesn't matter remember alpha beta falls off. You just gotta know your shape. Backwards R, this what is it, 3 shapes? Backwards R, L, and straight line.
Yeah, that is actually pretty lenient as well with how far you can be.
So if I'm circle and I'm looking over at square.
Boss.
Wait,
You're
okay.
not looking at square.
No, okay. If we're moving, you're not looking at square.
Yeah, if you're moving, you're not looking at square. You just go to your circle spot. You see the shape you're making. You make an R shape. You turn your camera around 180 degrees. You go make an R shape on the other side now. The exact same shape you made while you were looking at the boss. You're gonna turn your camera around and make the exact same shape on the other side.
Because
What do you mean? You're gonna walk across?
Yeah, you're gonna walk across.
Okay, so I'm circle, so I'm going to a square spot.
At the end, you're gonna walk across. You're gonna start in your circle spot and walk
Essentially,
across.
yes. But you should consider it like when you're turning your camera, the circle is now still on the right.
But it's basically death.
Okay, let me try to understand this. Like, I'm circle, I go to circle, I solve my mechanic, and then I just go across the square and stand in the same position.
Same exact
you flipped. You go on the other side horizontally and vertically. Right? If I'm in between rows 2 and 3, I want to be in rows 1 and 2.
But then you're still doing the same thing you said before.
This is basically just exactly the same thing that I said, except you're just using your body and then running across.
Yeah,
instead
so
of
just like
standing still.
all. Yeah.
It's just the only difference is you use your body and then run across, or you use your eyes and stand still the whole time.
But you're with your partner, and maybe they can help you correct if you.
Yeah,
fuck up.
exactly. That is like a massive benefit of this like strategy.
We just try this then, and if it fucks up too many times, we can see again.
Yeah.
I think.
Does anyone not
just try
understand
one.
yet? I can draw this strat real quick in paint, like 30 seconds, so everyone doesn't understand yet.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
We need no one can move early. If you move early, you're going to confuse
Oh
and
shit!
wipe.
The only time you move is when you both are in position.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
You're
Everyone needs to move at the same time, otherwise you're gonna confuse people. Because we even now in the first phase mechanic, people sometimes have to adjust, and if you're not allowing for that to happen still, that someone can say, no, this is wrong, then and that pair just starts moving before any other pair, you're just causing a massive wipe after. Like we need, like maybe, I don't know, at the start of the, no, not at the start, like when it hits the P of Panther, like you just say like move everyone.
I can just look at the cast and just move.
Okay.
I can also look if
So-
people are positioned or not.
So just to summarize on the paint here, let's say your circle, right? So you're in this strat, you're only ever looking at the boss forward. You're not doing any looking backwards. You're only looking forward here, right? So what you do is if your circle, you're like, for what you and me did, Death, is we were doing this for circle or whatever. Like if this was correct, imagine, for circle, looking forward, we would go to these spots, right, looking forward, and then right at the end, if you're here, right at the end, you would just run here. You don't look at anything backwards. You just run here. You do the opposite. If you were standing here at the end, you just run here. You're doing the opposite. At the end, if this is your spot, you just run here, backwards. You just do the whole. You solve it forwards. Everyone gets in position. Let's say like you're here pointing this way or whatever. At the end, you do the exact opposite. You run across and do the opposite.
That is what I mentioned earlier. You have 3 options: up, down, left, right, and you do the exact opposite looking forward. Up turns down, down turns up, left turns right, right turns left.
That's a bit more lenient than 10 seconds, but it's 15 seconds from when the actual things spawn.
That's they're giving
So
us
you have 5 seconds when they spawn to get a position, and then there's a 10-second cast bar as well. So you have like 15 seconds to get in position.
So in this last pool, Nar, we were both circle, we go to circle, we solve it. You would have been towards the center. And when we moved across, you'd be towards the center still, and I'd be like towards the boss's hitbox more.
You'd be like top. You'd be top left here.
I was like standing here and looking across the room and solving it like manually. So I don't know what we would have done there, but like, if for example our spots were like, if I was like gonna be this way.
That's where you were, yeah.
And you were gonna be like this way.
Yeah, he was there.
Then that means right at the end we would run across, and I would be like this, and you would be like this, and you wouldn't look at anything over here. Like you don't look at any of this. You don't look at any of this when you run across. You're only looking at the initial solve, and then you just run across and basically blindly do it. But the other way. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're baiting south, you just bait north instead. If you're baiting north, you just bait south. If you're baiting left, you bait right.
Or
left.
I guess if you prefer looking at it backwards, I guess you could also do the same thing where you solve it forwards like this, and then you could just turn your camera all the way around and do the same position but looking the other way. I guess if you prefer to turn your camera around.
If you run straight through the center, no matter
don't know
where
if I
you
know
are.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you run straight through the center, no matter where you are, and as soon as you hit like between 2 shapes, that's where you need to go. Right? If you draw a line from where Death is to where he needs to go, it goes straight to the center. If you do that for any position, right? Any position runs through the center. No matter where you are, you just run through the center. The exact center, right?
You'll always
if that helps anybody.
Right through the middle.
You always just run right through the center, no matter where you are.
Always right
and
through the middle.
when you end up kind of in that other column, then you know you're good.
Anyone wants to do the thing, I'm like doing this in my head. I'm doing more practice stuff in like paint. I'm really liking the look at the shape I'm making, and I do the exact same shape. When I turn my camera around. But like another mechanic, I was supposed to be top right line. I turn my camera around. I make a line at the top right.
Mhm.
I was looking at Death's POV 2, and he was looking at the boss. He makes a backwards R on the bottom right. I turn my camera around, make a backwards R on the bottom right.
I have no idea what make it backwards R is supposed to mean.
What shape is it? When you turn the little stick at the top of an R to the other side, to the left of the R, you know? A 7. It's a 7, not an R. Let's call it a 7. If I'm making a 7 on the bottom right, I turn my camera around, I make a 7 on the bottom right again. Exact same thing.
Yeah.
You don't need to even think about shapes. Just I guess you gotta think of the shape like 7, R, or L.
I think either way we probably
We
need
really have
practice on
to
that.
consolidate what the strat is,
Okay,
because
are we
Suki's
all
is not
running
going to
across?
work.
No, if we're all running across, then it will work. If we're solving initially and then running across, then my thinking works fine.
We're doing running across.
We're running
so solve
across,
it forward
right?
and then doing it backwards, rather than solving it backwards. and
So
doing it
so my way
forwards.
works. I'm gonna solve mines forwards, looking at my own, right? So if I'm circle, I solve circles forward, and then I will run across.
Okay, run a.
Oh yeah,
run.
it's okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm just.
It's a mirror though, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The way I'm thinking, it will solve the exact same
Okay,
way as you
as
guys are
long
doing
as
it. If you guys are mirroring.
okay.
I'm not doing any mirrors at all. Like fuck mirrors. I'm not thinking that at all.
Yeah, same. I'm just turning as well. Mm-hmm. But either way, however, if it makes sense to you, just do that. As long as it's solving it.
As long as
forwards
you
and then-
start in the
and doing
original
it
spot
backwards.
first and run across. That's everyone's agreeing on. We start in the original, we run across. Everyone is in agreement in that, and no one better go across the other side.
I also think no one should be sprinting when you're running across, just to make it consistent.
Sure.
You said it's a 15-second cast?
It's 15 seconds. It's 10-second cast. We have 5 seconds before the cast even starts, before the shapes already
15
appear.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Anyone else? Do you have your way of thinking it?
Yeah, just solve it, then move across and do the opposite.
Wait, which shape are you like saving in your head when you turn your camera or before you turn?
For who? Whose method?
You're making the shape
Suki's.
facing forward.
I'm making it not the actual shape on the. We make the shape with the line. You know, the tethers will make like a line to the hexagon. So I'm saving that shape in my head. A 7, an R, an L, or a
before
backwards
you
L.
turn or after you
Before
turn?
I turn. So before I turn, looking at the boss, I'm just gonna make the shape in my head. I'm gonna make my shape. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm bottom right 7. I'm gonna turn my camera around 180 degrees. I'm gonna go bottom right 7.
We're looking at everything facing towards the boss, and then you turn around and execute it backwards. That's what we're doing.
I love the way I'm thinking. This actually makes it so easy in my head. Holy shit. No one said you didn't talk about 7s and R's and straight lines. Like
I still
those
don't
are
get
the
the R.
important parts. That's super hard to still visualize, like where you need to stand. Like you're still rotating. I don't want to rotate. Like rotating is bad. I guess rotating is the same sense. I guess.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. Stop wasting time by arguing that.
Yeah,
like,
that
we
doesn't
should go
matter
back
how
in.
you do.
Are you ready to go
Yeah,
back
you're
in?
right. You're a genius. It's fine. Just queue back in. We need practice on that.
There shouldn't be any practice on that. If everyone can visualize it right now, there shouldn't be any practice on the mechanic at all. Everyone should be able to do it one shot, like unironically.
Definitely gonna go wrong a couple times. I can tell you that.
There's no reason it should if everyone can visualize it right now.
Maybe I should get
That's the thing, right? Like,
How about that?
it's not tight times in this mechanic, right? There's no tightness. Like, it's just going to the correct spot, which if everyone says they're able to do, then
So is the first one, and we fucked it up too. It doesn't matter.
Just
Or
try your
boss.
best friends.
Focus boss.
You're not
okay, yeah, the
adding
first one.
anything to
Okay,
any
if you look up the
conversation.
original one, then it is what it is. Yeah. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers. I want to do the clockwise towers. Look north as well. Look north. Look north.
No. Oh, what the?
It's
Me?
Samtrust
think.
Giga early.
Well, it's more like NA ping on Remy.
No, you can see when they cast.
What do you mean you can see when they cast? The fuck? I got the animation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I got NA pinged a few times.
In
spread.
Protean. Go south.
Out.
Out.
In after. Get ready for tower.
The white light. Ah, that was my bad. Fuck.
Ellie, we had spread by the way. What did we?
You guys did that spread, yeah?
You
I
did.
had the tower. Yeah. Yeah, spread.
Okay, go get this way. Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
It's wrong.
Seeing dark on the left.
Oh, well.
Remy, that was one thing.
Rescue me?
Dead.
Went too far.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stay.
in, spread. Spread. Go south. Chariot first. Out. In. Towers.
Right, true. Right, swap, and stay. Swap and stay. Swap, and stay. Party on the hitbox.
I'm missing a CD.
I give you a 10%. I'll give you a less section.
Thanks, I don't know where that went. Must have just clicked it by accident.
Light.
Tank dealers get the towers. Lights, towers, yeah.
Light.
Towers.
Soaks tower. Snap you to middle. Good job.
Yui.
Saw.
I don't have intervention for you.
That's fine, he's fine.
I use it on myself, nothing. It's good.
Tech.
All of it done.
I'll go far side.
I will push it.
6-8 done.
One theory done.
One more dash.
We're gonna see.
I can see.
Out. Remember the mid.
Forget single target mix and being passive alarms. Corner north. Looks pretty good.
Listen to the calls. Starting south.
Going
Left.
through.
Left. Swap and stay. Swap and then stay as soon as this Proton hits. Swap.
Through. Swap.
Through.
Stay.
And true north.
Pass.
Order. Oh, pass.
Definitely. Pass. Healer, please.
A healer will be mitigation.
Yeah. Oh.
Buffs. Buffs.
Maybe you have cooldowns.
Oh.
Come on, come.
Full readings, full readings. Okay, Remy got him. Fuck, I'm reading.
Dynamo north. Pass after on the right. Wait. Go. Wait for the cast.
And true north.
pass. Watch for the ads.
That's a shot.
Dodge ads. Then we're going south
South.
and Freudian.
Out.
Out.
True north, out.
That's worse.
And then top and bottom left here.
That's not like
No.
If someone dies during that first super sync, just let the healer up. Someone else is gonna die. So you can't stop it. Someone else is gonna die along with that person because it's gonna be pairs, or it's gonna be Protean. You don't have someone else alive. Just healer up, do that, okay? Don't res anyone there. Wait till the second, wait till the whole mechanic finishes, and healer up on the party stack. It's not worth the res at all. I use Swift to run around there. And weakness is probably worse than a LB3 weakness in 2 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what killed me.
Did you get left right cliff maybe?
You got the chariot. He got chariot, right?
Nope. Definitely not.
The
a
middle
chair.
thing didn't cleave you?
Super chain emission.
That's the cones that come out of the
I guess.
stack on spreads.
You got clipped by snaps, I think.
No, I didn't take 2 instances. I
Oh.
only took 1 instance.
Did he,
Gnarls
did he not have a
Then
partner?
you didn't stack.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Gnarls
they didn't get
Gnar
hit,
didn't take
yeah.
any
Did I
damage.
not get you?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
feel
Yeah, I
like
don't
it's
know.
in front.
I took
I guess.
100.
You no, you moved out when it went off.
Did I move out too fast?
Mhm.
It's okay. If someone dies there, he'll all be res at the end of that mechanic. No one for the res. Right? Stay. And stay. Never swap. Look north, look north. Not good beat.
Make sure you put this back.
Oh, I was...
In, spread. Go north. In first. And out.
Yeah, the spread, so technically it's fine.
Mm,
So,
like that.
that's not fine.
No, you
Now
gotta-
it's- Oh, they just
Why
randomly
did-
hit Nars, isn't it?
Why did I get some guy's tower? That wasn't his, was it? Everyone was alive that had towers, I
That
think.
could have.
That's
I
what-
don't know. This is again.
No, Suki at the tower and you ran onto now.
Fuck, did I?
Yep.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stayed and swap. Stayed. Oh, fuck, I hit. I need a res.
Reset now. Done.
Yeah, I want to jump off. I don't want to have another.
You want to jump off?
I don't want to have another 1% if we fuck with block again.
Jump off.
Do you want to reset the timer at all? Guess it's only 10 minutes.
Let's go.
CD.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers. Clockwise towers. Look north, look north. And pairs. It's all red, it's all red. It's white.
Oh, the reset now.
Can if anyone wants to, yeah.
20 minutes. Have a big deal.
Don't understand what.
You said what?
I don't understand why that.
It looked like both beams were in the same spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
okay.
like beam, and I saw that I had like tower. I just went to the wrong side.
Doesn't kill me then.
They just weren't exactly on top of each other, so it didn't hit everyone.
Yes.
I live as well.
Now you were towering me. You don't die.
Oh yeah, that's here it is.
Right. Stay. Swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise tower. Look north.
Watch the beam.
Good beam.
Out and pass. In, then out. In. Out.
Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap.
Tank mechanic. Next plus cross.
Light tether.
Light tether will grab towers.
Big tower. Touch the laser after.
Light tether.
I'll get an Ars tower. So.
Maybe. For a number it's done.
I will go far death.
Ellie, go far.
Okay.
Ellie, you go.
Wait, okay. 1, 2,
1-3 is done.
Comes out.
Oh.
One by mid. Take the slope.
South.
Right. On the right side.
Going
Stay. Stay on this side the whole time.
Same side.
Straight up.
True. Go.
Pass.
Much empty.
Potions.
Tank mechanic.
Somebody's too far out.
But I got the bleed.
Went on the party.
Who was too far out? What the fuck?
I think it locks in at the start of the cast, maybe?
Definitely the end of the cast.
No.
No way it's starting
And,
now.
okay. The melee was a bit further than death at the end of the cast.
Maybe,
I think.
maybe I should.
Or
shouldn't have
yeah.
gone out.
You ran through the hitbox, the boss, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't just snapshot while you're running out. Bitch. North. Left. Stay. And swap. Stayed and swap. Stay. Swap. Watch north. Here's
Stay out.
first.
In. Towers. Oh. You guys are in the same spot.
I went the wrong way, yeah. Reset. I want Swift, yeah. Fuck the Roni. The door boss Jill. Love to hate it. Spread.
Stay out. In. Towers.
Right. Swap. And stay. Swap and stay.
Mechanic.
Fucked. Light tethers are taking tower. Light tethers.
You
Oh.
take mid. That's
Oh. At least snap at the fade in time.
Could have
This
started
Acme's
with
coming up,
closer
so
maybe.
maybe it's fine.
can try.
Choker tank.
Most of weakness should be in ad space, so maybe it's fine.
Yeah. Still on pace percentage-wise to kill it. Ad phase will wipe out the weakness, so it's fine.
I'll go for
Nap go. Nap you go far.
Six, 8 done.
1-3 are done. Watch the leaves.
Watch final thing.
Look at south.
So. Remember your mid.
Start south.
Left.
Coming back.
Left, swap and stay. After this cleave, swap. Swap and
Stay.
Back.
So.
Pass.
Pass. Tank mechanic.
Pots. Let's do this slowly. North. The right. Guardian.
make you dodge possibly.
Dodge.
Protein.
Push ads.
Dodge ads. Going south after.
Out.
Out,
Guardian out.
Guardian.
Bottom left is safe.
Bottom
See.
left. Melee B.
Looks.
Two
Doable.
autos. We did
Yeah,
it.
good job, guys. Woo, 2 deaths, easy fucking peasy. Hey. Make them
And
count.
they just wipe instantly so they can set the markers up.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
markers.
true,
We're just
true,
gonna
true,
die to fire.
Hit the boss first.
No
I think
way, dude.
it's
Don't hit the boss.
gonna reset you back to P1 if you hit it.
Oh, that was so funny, dude.
God, that was a good one during DSR. People that hit until then just resetting.
Mm. Remember, no BIOS in this instance.
No what?
No BIOS.
You.
Oh, BIOS. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you talking about BIOS on a computer?
No Scala dots.
Yeah, piss in your pants like a man.
If you really have to call, just call. Like,
I
rock it out.
guess if you really can't hold it in.
like,
but
if you can't hold
grab
it,
a
but like,
bottle.
you know,
Grab
it's
a bottle
preferred
right
if you
now.
Go. I mean, if you have to
Ideally-
grab a bottle, you're gonna have to stop playing the game for a second. Not that point, just go, right?
well, you know, like nothing unnecessary, I guess.
What kind of diapers you guys got?
Yeah, many suggestions, man.
Alright.
Food, everyone, make sure you have some.
Go, Paul.
Let's go.
Remember what we planned to do for the last mechanic we done?
Yeah.
Everyone
And
has
what you doing in your head?
Everyone goes to the normal solve, and then together on a call we move. This is 100% gonna do it twice. This is like a
It's
meme
not gonna do the
mechanic,
fire
guys.
thing twice. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna do the.
No, this one here.
Yeah, this one I'll do again. Yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah,
this will be
yeah.
the last mechanic. They'll probably enrage during this mechanic, like Ultima. The
Oh yeah,
teleport
true,
man.
true.
I think I'll finish like that. Stack middle,
North, south.
north, south.
This boss literally quotes
Go.
Ultima the whole fight. That way it won't do its enrage thing.
Rhodians.
Oh, look at it happen. It's dynamo.
Dynamo.
Zoomies. That's so funny, dude. Alright, full focus, let's go. Look at the macro.
Try to do this fast. Don't fuck it up though.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, true.
Wait, I'm gonna die. It's actually fine. It's not gonna wipe
Oh.
us. Someone else is gonna die to
I'm
this one
just
too.
wait, Oh.
Oh
no,
no,
it's-
Shelly, you cannot die.
Hey, I didn't know that can happen.
Yeah,
I
what the
don't
fuck is
think
that?
I can
Two?
I took 2 tethers, yeah.
Hold up.
That was
It is
a
magic
that's
bolt. It
magic
doesn't do
bomb,
anything. You get a
that's
magic
okay.
bolt, so.
Let's go again.
Sex shot?
I'm gonna stand in the middle of 4 of them. And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
oh, we can heal her LB3 strat the confusing cube mechanic. all of 6 people just stand in the middle of all the shapes and get shot, and the healers just stand somewhere else and healer will be. Let's go.
Vertical.
Oh, you cannot move to it.
Yeah, no more of that, right? Just everyone walk into that shit.
In between. Ready to bait. Touch.
Where's the
Can
2-minute
you move
call?
once the tether gets to you? Or do you
I
have to stay
think
until it
so.
takes?
Do you want twos calls?
I
I can
like
do.
there, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep calling
watch
my
us
checks.
now.
Like center.
Hey, big cannon, big neck.
So move until you know where to go.
Got it first.
Then get ready to move out. Oh yeah. Good.
Beautiful.
Access. Remember the patterns.
East west.
Parties.
Get ready to spread. Watch the Exa. Ultima.
Remember next mechanic what we want
I
to do.
took my stance off.
Hey, towers.
Watch
hey,
Beavers.
towers.
Focus on this.
0 right.
One.
Okay.
Suki and empty are short. Yep, Suki and empty. Combine. Next towers. Combine. Next towers.
I fucked up.
Oh.
Oh man, that was bad. That was so bad. Wait, what the fucking white debuff look like for a second? Yeah.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Dude.
Oh, man.
Or you guys can just stand still now.
It was already
No.
disappearing, okay? I
No,
got
man.
ear pinged. Literally ear pinged, okay?
Just not the way anyone even moves.
Okay.
Is-
It's fine, focus.
In between.
Attack and 5.
Watch the bait.
Attack.
Back.
Dead center.
Look, we have to go. But get ready to move out. Oh,
Yeah, you could have done more. I should have said something earlier.
I did edge inside, but
I wonder if we still do that one north-south. If you can walk enough. Technically,
That's
you
why.
should be able to, right?
Yeah. I want to try.
I think if the
I wanted to
the
try.
wind can go that far, I think they can go that far as well. The fire. If we died that one more time, like kind of like again back to back, next time we see it, I'd say we pop it. Middle.
Vertical.
Wait.
the macro.
We're trying to.
If you want, you can try to do the last one during this. Just in your head, maybe.
yeah, I'm doing it in my head.
In between. Bait.
Same thing,
Touch.
yeah. Where we go. Center, dead center.
Let's move out. Good. Access. Look at the pattern.
Range out.
Here is spread. Axa. Next is towers. Look at your debuffs.
Towers. Left one.
Red one.
Snap and Gnar short. Snap and Gnar. Bind. Towers. Oh, you guys are
Oh,
wrong.
you could have swapped, right?
Oh
You
yeah, I
kept the
got
same.
color
Yeah,
backwards.
you had to swap. Yeah. You were white tower. You should have been in the dark tower.
You have some lenience on when the tower she goes off, so don't have to move that fast. Just check your debuff before you move.
Yeah.
I
Same
saw the
debuff.
How?
I just
Oh,
didn't do it right.
yeah. The tower's quite a while to go off.
Dynamo. Stay. We're trying to circle X. We're trying to
Move in between.
Second 5.
Choose.
Ready to bait. Touch. Next center.
Oh my, I love so fucking long ass.
Push access.
Thanks, Rust.
Like parties.
Spread. Arch Exa.
Nothing, right?
Left one.
Up and Suki. There you go. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Nothing takes that off.
Empty and Ellie.
Me.
No, no,
Oh,
No,
Seppi,
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 Ellie.
Seppi.
Seppi,
We
Ellie.
need to rest for me
Rescuing Zap.
after. Now.
Take on the right side. Okay, time for the big one.
Alright.
Good.
Look to the look at the macro and do that first. Then move on same call.
Mitigation.
Move early. Just do it first. What? Wait.
Go right.
Oh, go
Go.
start walking.
You can
go,
go.
go.
You can go. Oh.
Did you dash?
Up
No.
death, yeah.
I just ran.
Oh.
Me and Remy got it.
Me and Sampler got it.
Yeah, me and
Dodge.
Death got it as well.
It's explosion, so. Okay, I'm concerned about these lasers.
Yeah, those.
Because they're instant after that.
The lasers are fine. We're already on splits, right? Do the things not blow up? The
Fast.
cubes?
They're faster.
I don't.
Wait, I want to watch that. Wait,
No, they don't blow up. Yeah, they're faster. The cubes don't blow up. They stay.
Oh, I had like a huge lag spike there.
Oh, is that what? But everyone, but it does work for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Did this
Yeah,
not
exactly.
work for anyone?
Let me
Like,
look at it.
you see what we did there, right?
I
Death?
guess you can move as soon as you
Oh,
get
they
the
blow
tether.
up after the
Okay.
swords.
You would have been up. Yeah.
So since I'm up in this one, I'd be down by that
If you're
point.
if you're looking at the boss still, yeah.
Oh, they do blow up after. What the fuck?
Well,
You
I mean, they're not supposed to blow up, right? So you're supposed to
No,
get
no.
an
The
auto.
the small circle areas that they do in the first one too, like where we
So,
go in between.
hold up,
But it's
hold up.
the sword first.
Oh.
Hold up. The
Holy
moment
hell.
hold up. The moment that they teleport, it's already snapshot. If we're not in position by then, the mechanic is over with that.
Wait, are you sure it's snapshot by the time it teleports?
Yes.
Yeah.
It snapshots by
I'm
the
gonna-
time it teleports.
So technically, you should never be
And-
hit by it. Anybody should.
And then it does like the ray is where does it you can already move for the ray because you don't need to care about the orbs anymore at all. You look at the boss cast and that's all you care about.
Right. The issue is also though doing the ray and then walking to a safe spot from the AoE explosions from the shapes. Because you cannot bait the ray in the safe spots.
By the way, you're no longer tethered to your partner. Either the alpha beta was it, but you're also not tethered anymore. So you can, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can move for the ray.
Yeah, as soon as you get your
You
tether,
don't actually
can
have to
just
move
fuck
anymore.
off.
Like
Exactly.
as soon as the tether is grabbed, the purple tether from the shape, you move for the ray. You don't actually
Exactly.
Your partner is not tethered to you
Yeah.
anymore. That's when you have to spread left and right now.
Yep.
I
Right, but
actually
the-
think we want to bait like how we were standing.
Me and Raven
so
were
we
fine.
have
Yeah,
the
me and
open
Raven were good.
space. So we
Yeah,
have the
but,
open space when they explode.
But I think there's a lot of open space. Like, is there open space like the very front?
I mean, there's never gonna be not, like, cause like there's safe spots in literally every direction in the room, right? So there's never not gonna be safe spots to stand in. I don't think it's that's like there's no like the ray can't cover literally the entire room because there's safe spots all around the room, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like we can
I think
just
there's a safe
run
spot
into
everywhere. Like
yeah, like
you just have to find the safe spot.
it's not like we have to bait the rays away from something. We just have to not stand on a circle when we're dodging the ray.
You can't bait the rays at all of the in-betweens.
Couldn't you bait them at all the orbs?
No, you can't bait it towards the other in the other direction, right?
Mm.
You can't bait the west one east.
And you can always just back up if you're like need more space.
I don't think this is that complicated. Just
Yeah, I think so too. Like,
yeah,
and then
just bait
you
the
just
same
need to
way.
you just need to watch out that in the center you need to be up down because there are the orbs. Yeah.
Right.
So, let me illustrate this with waymarks. I have them saved. So instead of dead center, you want to be like up and down of it, yeah. And that's it. That's the mechanic. We're good.
Another thing, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can leave. You can go start baiting the Palladium Ray. You don't have to wait
Yep.
for the tether to go off. Just shape
Correct.
tether, bait Palladium Ray. Let's go again. Oh, I guess Snap and Empty died because they just, I guess, didn't wait for each other.
Snap said he had
No,
a
I
black
have a
spike.
lag spike right there.
Oh,
Like,
okay. That
everyone teleported on my screen suddenly.
I think
Rip, that's terrible.
one thing that Suki said is like, well, just taking a piece of what he said. When you're standing and you have a shape with your partner, you want to recreate that shape, right? So keep that in mind.
I have a new weird thing. I'm playing dots. You guys ever play those dots where you have like a bunch of dots here to connect lines?
Did
I'm
anyone-
now doing the same thing like that. Now that's
Did
what I'm
anyone-
picturing. That
Did
game
anyone
work.
fuck their shapes up? I think everyone did it, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's
everyone
not-
did it. Everyone did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's fine.
after the shapes, the tethers disappear. We dodge like in between them, right? Like
No, when
No.
when you're tethered, you're gonna start baiting the Palladium Ray. You're gonna bait the swords. As soon as you get tethered, you start baiting the sword. Like left, the new left is new left and right, right? So whoever's left side of the room will bait the left one. Whoever's right side of the room will bait the right one.
Yeah.
You bait it, and then you dodge the cube explosions, the explosions of shapes.
And that should have been you, Zap, Remy, and Suki baiting the left one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then moving to the safe spot once you
Okay,
bait
okay,
it.
okay. Wait, hold up.
okay, you bait it and it locks in when the swords come down.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
shots
locks when the
should-
sword comes down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
You grab the tether and locks when the swords come down, then you can move.
yeah. One, we have an indicator. Between the middle of A, B, C, D is going to be safe. The middle of A, B, C, D. If everyone baits properly, this direct center of A, B, C, D is safe.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say properly, we're baiting two outwards, one
Yeah,
north,
outwards.
one south.
Just outwards.
Anywhere
just
but middle.
Anywhere
but middle.
outwards.
Same
No,
as same as how we bait the first one.
Okay,
You just
yeah.
have to run middle. You have to
Yeah,
run middle for this one. You cannot just
Yeah,
sidestep
yeah,
it.
stay in between them.
We should just practice everyone run middle here. Oh fuck. Forgot I was in melee
Just
range.
pull.
Just pull.
pull.
Just pull.
Yeah, might as well just start doing it now. Like MT said, just start running middle every single time on this one, the first one.
Just
Yeah.
get comfortable with being really close to the sword.
Good muscle memory.
If it actually locks down as soon as it drops, as soon as you see it drop, run middle. Don't wait for it to actually.
Is
that
that?
true? I think it's a little later.
You want the thing to appear.
Okay, okay, so it's not.
wait,
play it safe. Yeah.
Don't.
But as soon as you start shooting, you can like run through the person
Yeah.
beside
Yeah.
you to get to
Yeah.
middle. Okay.
Just
Just
run
run
through
like,
the
the
middle, through the blade. Like don't like run
Don't
around the
run
blade.
through
Run
other
through the
people's
blade.
puddles. Just run through the middle.
Northeast, southwest, top right, bottom left.
I'm still lagging kind of bad.
No, snow.
I'll wait for you the next one.
I guess a flag is bad. Turn off your private YouTube for now.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Horizontal.
It is horizontal.
I'll do that straight away actually.
Don't die, don't die.
Wait. Okay.
Red final X circle. can't leave for this.
Tech on 5.
Uh,
Are we fucked?
no, I mean,
Double bait.
Yeah, we're fucked.
oh,
Yeah, I got
I just reset.
Yeah, for this one you have to wait till the tethers go off. You can't move yet.
So I was just trying to see if the purple tether would leave me.
I was
Just
also
completely
thinking that
forgot.
at the same time. Yeah.
It's a purple tether. Those don't leave, right? So
No, it won't.
I've
Zip
had-
moved to a complete different shapeless ball, so no, they stick on him.
Yeah, it sticks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
upright button left.
Horizontal. Wait.
Circle.
I'm Rob. Tech on 5.
In between them.
Stand
Ready to
still.
bait.
You definitely have to wait for the first beam. You cannot move until the first beam is locked in.
Yeah.
Back up.
I'm not sure.
Slow movements. Double check what you need to do.
And move out. Good.
Oh,
Excel.
Scary man.
Fucking 180 heartbeat. North, south.
Range out.
Ready to spread. Touch Exa.
Towers.
Do this right.
You know what to do. Nothing
One
right.
left.
P and MT.
One right.
Combine. Check your debuffs. Next towers. Combine. Check debuffs. Nothing takes tethers.
You will have to rescue me. You will have to rescue Zeppi.
Okay, yep. Step you really best.
Oh, it's on the right.
On the right.
Rescue.
Macro up.
Shapes.
Whoever's my partner, be careful. I'm really.
We have to go. Wait.
Start going now.
Can go. Together. Slowly.
And you can
Oh.
bait now. Get ready for baits. And go middle now.
That
Yeah.
worked out. I mean, it worked out. It's just people were synced together. You guys just gotta take your time. Don't. There's no rush. Like you have a lot of time.
I need to reset again. This is incredible.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. It's not that start moving and then stopped. I don't know if he lagged or not. And it looks like he lagged a little bit. Yeah, he lagged on my screen. Am I lagging? Yeah.
That was like. That was like not. Yeah,
I
that was like stuttering.
waited in the middle
on my screen.
completely, kept moving, and then he like teleported next to me.
Maybe I can turn off some stuff.
Did you can turn off your stream if it helps, but you guys knew where you guys are gonna end up, right? MT death.
Yeah,
we were VPN.
Okay, we have the mechanic down, guys. We
Yeah,
actually
we have
the
it.
mechanic
We have
down.
it. This is.
We just,
Yeah, we do it
literally
like
just
this.
have to bait the
Yep.
Palladium and we're done. Like that's it.
Yep. We got this. Easy.
Yeah, just fix the legs and we are like golden with that mech. Like holy shit.
So
Told you
what,
everyone should get it down in one shot.
As soon as the purple tethers go out, you
can move.
You can
Yeah.
Just
move
pre-position. Yeah.
and
You need to
pre-position
wait.
ready
You need to
for
wait until the AOE appears, though. Yeah. Don't.
cone, yeah.
Do not panic. Do not.
If you're on the left and right side of the things, just run straight through the sword. Don't like run in a circle. Just run straight through and be close. Don't be like
All running straight towards the middle of ABCD, right?
Like, if someone dies there, it's okay. We can still recover and find out what's next. But like practice making sure you're not dying because obviously we need everyone to live. Maybe not. Who knows?
If you die to an AOE there, it's whatever, but you cannot bait it through the middle or everyone is going to die.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, clipping each other is not the end of the world.
If you shoot the middle, like literally everyone on the other side is going to die.
As long as Raimi or I live, we can
I
heal a
could.
little bit. I think we have heal a little bit there, right?
Yeah, we can LB3 at that point.
Yeah, like as long as Raimi and I have to live, so.
What about you, Death?
Yeah, should be good. I'm just local recording.
Just try to pay attention to each other. Like worst case, like do a movement and hold a bit on when you see like someone is like lagging too far behind. Worst case.
Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah, just be patient. There's time. Middle of the cast, if everyone is standing in correct position, we can just go. Okay. I would guess
That mech
last
became so
it's
easy
one
now,
more
holy shit.
mechanic after that, and then it starts the enrage sequence.
It's surprisingly clicked
think
a lot
so,
better
yeah.
for me than I thought
Because
it would.
I would assume this is like E12, and E12 started the enrage sequence for like a good minute and a half.
Yeah, it's gonna do this, and then it's gonna do a bunch of like little tiny mechanics and then rage. That's like
I
people
guess
that
so, yeah.
we're there, like we're actually there.
I could see another. It's either this or another exoflare thing.
One more extra flare maybe than this. Like the opposite of it, yeah.
Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Yeah, I figured either you were crooked or I were crooked. I was hoping it wasn't me. The A marker baited you?
Me?
Dynamo.
In Dynamo.
Donut. Holy.
Let's keep this one.
Twos and five.
Queen.
One left elite.
Maybe.
Nigel. Just keep going.
Is it still rigging?
Yeah,
No, you. Oh. I was gonna say
Do you
can't
have a
use those,
VPNs
it's
now?
a little-
I don't.
Get off that porn download. Oh, you're doing the snap.
I've been invoking here death,
Yeah.
by the way, if you didn't notice.
Middle.
Okay, middle. Take your time. Look at what you have. Figure out where you need to go.
Went move out. Good. Excess.
West.
Parties.
Very spread. Touch.
Towers. Everyone knows what to do. Easy towers. Easy.
Fucking towers.
One
Here,
right.
left.
One right.
MT and Suki. Tower. Look at your debuff. Look at your debuff. Nothing takes. Nothing takes.
Nothing takes.
Death and Remy.
Oh, you're on the
Another one, another one.
Oh,
Run!
I'm
That's
good.
fine.
You got time,
I
you got
just
time, you
did.
got time.
It's good, good.
It's
Tank Buster.
Nice.
Remember to
Good
call it,
job.
right?
Good job.
I was watching, but
Okay.
if I remember brain off, you make sure the person
Yeah,
needs
you need to
calls,
call your
request
name.
Request a rescue. But I was
Focus,
paying
focus.
attention.
Macro.
What's your movement when you move?
ready's up.
Let's go.
Go.
Together.
Remember, as soon as you get tethered, you can
Wait.
start baiting. Okay, start baiting.
Go.
The
Put your
Stop
Potion?
baiting. Get ready for bait. Wait. Go through.
Center.
Ultima? Oh, I got it.
It's fine. Ultima.
You need to
I'll-
get on
I'll
this.
top.
You
Make
need
sure you
to
have
get on this.
mitigation. I'll top. Make sure you have mitigation.
You ready to howl if you need to death something
We
scary
have
happens?
we have healer OB.
Tank mechanic.
Tank
fine.
LB, tank mechanic.
Tank Buster.
No,
No,
it's just
Tank
tank.
Buster.
This is fine. This is
Yeah.
fine.
As soon as
Sooner than at the end.
Take it chill. Just pay attention to everything. React to stuff that happens.
Another set of twos.
Oh.
Spread out, spread.
Oh.
You're kidding?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
7 arrows and 1 fire.
God, why, man?
Everything is repeating.
Yeah, we have to do all 3 mechanics with like a
Oops.
fucking twist in it.
Everyone
Oh
had a
my
wind.
God.
Everyone had wind. Only MT had fire.
He needs a stack partner, look like, right?
No, only everyone else had a wind. No,
Actually, I
no
guess it
debuffs.
doesn't matter.
No, it was no
You can just
debuffs.
do it again,
You
right?
get
That was
well, you get the
all
fire
7 wins?
debuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
took,
7.
I took
7?
50,
Seven wins,
I
one
took
fire.
50K.
Okay, that's a solo fire then.
So we're
And
all
we-
just spread. Then.
So, everyone, wait, we have Death and Suki and.
I think we just died to
Let me
damage
see.
here. I
Suki
just died
gets
to
two
damage.
stacks. Suki
Yeah,
gets 2 stacks of fire, and then he gets a wind.
Yes, everyone has 2 stacks and a wind. We do not know what MT has, but it's just spread, I guess.
Yeah, spread.
This needs super mitigation because everyone's getting exploded, plus the big hit from the boss. This needs bigger mitigation than like probably the previous one, a lot bigger. I just died to straight damage. I took 47 plus 38, so 85k damage, 90k damage. So yeah, to 90k there.
Do we want to place the fire stack somewhere specific, or
We're in the middle,
I
no?
think middle maybe just for now. We don't know what it does,
Yeah.
right? So just fire
we
stacks
can't-
middle, and then
Yeah.
let's
Okay,
do
so-
let's do Protean positions, and whoever's the fire stack is not in the Protean, they go center.
yeah, wait. Let's do this real quick. I want 4. Do the spreads. I want 4 right now, as we would do it.
Protean positions. So
Brilliant, I guess. Yeah. Melee should be in the front. Ellie, you should come back.
they're not pulling the boss. They're trying to stay back here.
Remy on the left. Yeah, and then if you have the fire, you just go in, and everyone else just out. Okay. So that's clear.
Okay. Like everyone just kind of just beat. You know how big the
We have to see what happens. We need
It's
to see.
fine.
Yeah, we need to see further in.
just we don't know exactly what happens, so we can't assume positions like who needs
Yeah.
to walk where.
We need
Just
to
Protean,
first time.
whoever's fire go middle, and everyone else
Yep.
stay in your Protean.
Yep.
Do it again.
Oh, MT only got 1 stack, by the way, from the fire. MT got 1 stack, everyone else got 2.
I
That's
can
fine.
move deploy to the new caloric.
Yeah, but everyone else gets 2 from the wind.
Yeah, wind goes 2 all the time.
Maybe move deploy to that one.
But
What other
we're-
mitigation do we have? What else?
We need
Like we're
something
shaking off.
else
Can you put
on
it there?
Classic then.
I used shake. Let me look at what I used it on.
On classic, let me see. I think we might be fine on classic now.
No, I mean for the caloric. I just used it on an Ultima. I guess I don't. It doesn't have to.
Might
be there.
live like under 10k. I don't know if you want to risk that.
My neutral is up there. I should have used it. I don't know why I didn't use it, but my neutral will be up for this fire thing. I'll have neutral for it. Yeah, neutral. Will be, I mean, that's like what, like 5k, 6k shield, something like that. It's not
I can
big.
expedience for the mid, but it might be troll if we have to move fast. I don't know.
Yeah, don't
Well,
experience
this
from it.
mechanic. This mechanic doesn't involve moving fast. Remember, so should be okay, right?
Yeah, definitely. Movie deploy. I don't know. I think movie deploy is fine. That should be fine. Deploy plus neutral plus whatever mid reprisal. Do you have Adel up there? Are you doing you do Adel on the concept, right? Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. There's one feint, obviously. Just that needs big mid. The one we just died to, the caloric, the new caloric theory. On the previous one.
Is it on the Ultima attack?
Okay.
We
We'll have
used,
Adel
we
on
used
that-
Astra on the
okay.
Ultima.
Then mid might be fine. Then mid might be fine. We'll have extra mid there then. Okay. That's fine. Let's just do it again. Good job on the cubes. Actually, such a good job.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it again. Distance C right now.
I used shake on the cast of the tower mechanic. Do you still want it there? I can hold it for something.
You can hold it for the next cast. Maybe you can keep deploying that. Shake on the next one, Nar. Shake on the caloric theory then.
Yeah. Okay.
Shake on the calorie theory. Okay.
What's,
I used it on
these
some
ones?
random Ultima before.
Oh, then don't. Fuck that. Left, right.
I think it was when
Yeah,
you
okay,
were dead. Or Raven,
Okay,
so-
I mean, yeah. When Raven's dead, we needed it. Full shields otherwise. That's fine.
If Raimi is alive, then it shouldn't be scary.
In.
Dynamo, stay.
I need to stop staying on top of everyone doing this.
Move in between. Create a bit.
That's my metal, remember, how much we practice my metal. Oh. Okay, good job. I should be able to Asuna him. Yeah, I'll get him.
Excellent. Suki stack.
No.
Oh, wait, we're fine.
We're fine.
That's
We're
fine.
fine. Keep going.
Access.
I have Swift, I'm ready to top him.
Which pattern?
I can go on too.
Notes up.
Don't sprint at this walk.
Sprint. Dodge.
Oh, Jesus.
We're fine. Damage doesn't matter, just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fine.
How was the next?
Nothing, right?
Right one.
Suki and empty. Combine, check where we have to go. Combine, look where we have to go. Combine. Nothing grabs.
Zappy on the right is grabbing and needs rescue.
Okay.
No.
Rescue now. Shapes next. Remember to do this slow.
You're good? Let's go.
Go. Get up.
Bait to get
Wait,
tether,
the
bait.
Baits now.
position.
Get ready.
Wait
Wait
position.
for the AoE. Wait for the AoE.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, let me look why that was wrong.
You stood on this one. Did you? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I see why that was wrong. Okay, I'm ready.
Pulling.
Stack middle.
South. DPS north. Custodians.
Vertical.
Vertical. Wait.
Look at your head marker.
Between.
Second 5.
Wait a bit.
One middle. Practice one middle after.
Middle.
I mean, it wouldn't actually be dead center here. It would be like north or south.
It's between the 4 markers.
Between the 4 markers here.
Oh,
You guys take
yeah,
off everything off that?
This one keeps hitting hard there.
I haven't done anything.
Alright, not you. Maybe other people have taken off stuff off that.
I think
It was supposed to be Shake.
yeah.
Shake was late.
Yeah, Shake was.
Middle.
Center.
I'm gonna shirk it.
I don't have a. Oh,
Yeah. fuck.
stay there. I'm gonna home gain my own stack.
No,
Once
doesn't
you
matter.
move, like it's
Yeah, once you move.
it's unrecoverable
Yeah.
once you move to the wrong spot. It's literally done. Everyone just needs to take their sweet ass time on that. You have 10 seconds to decide which corner you're going to. Let's go again. Let's go again. It's okay. Let's fucking go. Top right, bottom left.
Middle.
Rotate down.
Move in between.
Second 5. Understand?
I could running middle after. That's not it. I got Gnar. Evil.
Tomahawk.
Who's it on?
Elevation.
Jack, devoke ready?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
good.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Job. Okay,
I'm not sure
nothing
if you
matters,
know.
just stay alive.
Metal.
Middle.
Meteors.
Like parties.
Towers.
Yep.
If you're calling left to right, maybe say it again after a few seconds. Right 0. Right 0.
Cookie and that. Okay, have to go. Combine. Got to go.
Zeros.
Nothing
grabbing
takes.
head.
Spray me now.
No rescue.
Okay.
No
Yep.
rescue.
Yep. Alright, if you do have to take the left tethers, we'll just swap to the right side for the buster, okay? You can just take the buster from the left side.
I'll never have to take the left tether.
Oh, okay, you're calling it. Okay, good idea. Good idea.
Do this. Look macro, look at you.
Go.
Go.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Kind of swear. Yeah, this one's small.
hey, go move to your
Right,
bait,
yeah.
bait.
Bait spot. Oh, one was wrong.
One didn't grab it.
On
was
the
it?
south one was wrong, I think.
I think you went on my side there, so.
Well, even then, worst case, it doesn't matter. Just be the debuff falls off before. Just make sure. Even if it goes
Yeah,
wrong.
but I don't. Yeah, I just don't. There's not enough time to react to that though. That makes sense. Missing 20% on death here.
Nah, if he dies, it's his fault.
I used it on Rainy. Savage.
Worked out, he just
Every time I see this giant auto
Rotate.
attack on death, I think it's some light mechanic. Donut.
stay donuts.
In between. Get ready to bait. Middle.
Okay, make sure this is properly emitted. Alright, much better.
Like middle. And move out. Good. Hexa.
Range south.
Brett. Dodge Hexa. House.
One right.
Rami and Suki. Combine, look, we have to go. You
Yeah, we did.
go.
Wait for it to go.
Nothing. Takes.
Nothing's take.
It'll be me.
And Ellie.
Oh, did Ishikuchi cancel rescue? You don't need rescues, I guess, MT?
I didn't. It worked. This probably looked weird.
A little bit.
Other one,
We have
Ellie.
to go.
Other one, Ellie. Okay, move, start moving.
Go.
As soon as you're tethered, bait, go bait.
Get ready.
Bait.
Wait. Center. In between. Fine. Get him up.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
I got
use the
snap, I got
shake
snap.
here.
Just
Ah,
tank
fine.
OB to the
Okay,
next
okay,
mechanic.
we'll tank
Tank
OB
OB to the next mechanic.
We'll tank up the, we'll tank up the, yeah, okay.
Fine.
Tanks are taking the stuff. I'm gonna stop.
Make sure you don't
casting.
clip each other with the wind and stuff.
Be on your spread
Yeah.
positions.
Yeah, you got the positions.
Yeah, positions now.
Okay, I'm gonna tank over.
Put your
this
protein
fast.
spots. And now, everyone spreads pretty far.
Does fire go center? Is that what we said?
Fire center, LE center. Tank LB. Do not move, right? Nobody move.
It's 8-7 entropification. So he has a timer.
Oh, it's a puddle.
You need to run through people. This is daisy chain. You need to run through every single player and you need to pass it. So we are standing in a circle and we're basically spreading COVID one by one. This is hot potato.
Lightning.
Oh, I see. So LE passes to one person, he passes the next person,
Yep.
he passes the next person.
Yep.
Like that's okay. That's a.
In that case,
Who? It started with LE.
Wait, I got this AoE dropping shit.
Yeah,
MT got the 7. Yeah, he not LE. Yeah. MT
LE
had the 8. LE had,
MT
LE
got the
just
9.
had nothing else.
We need to position each other so that one movement of a circle, because I can move in a circle and then I can move out of a circle and then I'm at 4. And I have
We just go clockwise, passing it the whole way around, right? You drop a circle, you walk onto me, we pass, circle drops under us, and you go back to where you came
When I
from,
walk-
and I go to the next person.
Yeah,
and we
I
just
see
do that
it.
all the way around.
Yeah.
right.
And the last one has to go center to pass it to Ellie, and Ellie would take the spot of the person that started the rotation.
Oh,
I think in this scenario we can just all be on
he,
our clock spots, right?
takes.
If the
Well,
fire does nothing.
Wait, what exactly did we die to? Did we die to MT?
No, empty getting
You got
empty getting
5
5 stacks. Yeah,
Yeah,
empty
yeah.
getting
Yeah.
5 stacks.
Oh, because he can't
Because
move.
he
Okay, I
had to
see, I
move.
see. Okay, I see. So you drop the putt on your spot, then you move to the next spot.
Yeah, okay, look. Everyone still has 2 stacks, right? And the way they want you to do it is... So I have 2 stacks, I'm wind, yeah? I'm here, let's say I get it. I move and pass, I get the 3rd stack, I stand still.
And then you have to move back, Zap. You move back to your original spot after
you
pass
can
it
move.
over.
You move.
I
yeah,
guess you
It
move,
has
can
to
move
end
back.
on Ellie. We have to go rotate around and end on Ellie because Ellie is the only one who can't move back. You can only move one time. Ellie can dodge it the first time, and he's not allowed to move back.
Oh,
the-
that's what the fire
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
That's the fire.
Yeah,
think-
after the wind went on.
That's the,
The
fire.
fire
does it
gave you
at the start.
stacks. The fire
It
gave you
2
stacks.
so that you have to be the last guy with the debuff.
Everyone started with 2. Even
No,
the
I think
fire.
it's 3.
Ellie
I think
has
it's
3.
3.
On
Yeah,
He
Ellie
gets from,
started with
he goes to 1 and then instantly 3.
So the marker gets Ellie 1 plus everyone gets 2, so Ellie now has 3. So that's how
Yes.
Ellie has 3. So
The
the-
screen
it's
thing gets
easy.
2.
Wait, how do we know who it starts on?
You
debuff.
don't. That's the.
You
It
don't,
doesn't
you see
matter.
the marker.
We're actually doing it right. The person has to be middle. The last guy has to be middle because we don't know where it's gonna stop. So actually, he has to be middle, but we can't make like a open gap where Ellie's spot was. We can't have that open gap.
Well,
we gotta
you-
close the gap.
No. You would just move in and then out, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, we have to pass it all the way around, but we can't run through a big empty gap in our clock spot.
Yeah, so like
Much.
so yeah. Because elevation spot is empty, but I started it.
Everyone
don't
has
know-
2 movements: one to dodge your one you drop, and one to dodge the next person's
Exactly.
drop.
We don't know who we know who has to be the last guy. We have no idea who's gonna be the first guy.
It doesn't
with
matter who the
wind.
first guy is. If we have a
Forever.
circle, it doesn't matter who it starts with, as long as the
Yeah.
last guy is middle.
I
Last guy has to be
don't-
center of the circle.
I'm not sure if Ellie has to be the... Why would Ellie need to be the last
He has
one?
Because he
3
can't dodge
stacks,
it. Like if he
which
has 3
means-
stacks, he's gonna pass it. He's
Right.
gonna 4, but he can't dodge the next
Yeah,
one.
you
He's
can
not allowed
dodge
to
the circle.
He'll
Yeah.
die
I
to the
guess
circle.
we just have to position. I guess we just need to place.
It's a 7-man circle with the red marker in the middle. So it doesn't matter who it starts on. You can still rotate in a circle. The last guy who gets it goes middle instead of to the next person.
So it would let's say it would end on
It would end on
Raimi
death. It would
here
end
or
on death
something.
here.
that
Or
or
if we're going clockwise, it would end on death. No.
and on Raimi.
It would end on Raimi. You're right. It would end on Raimi, and then Raimi would give it to Ellie,
run to the middle and
and then when Ellie drops it, Ellie and Raimi both dodge it together.
yeah,
That's
but
Ellie's one movement.
you need 2 spots for them to go because they're
Yeah,
both
you go
gonna-
back. You can always go back, right?
Well,
You
where
tell
does
me, I mean, you dropped the
Ellie
first one.
go? Where does Ellie
Ellie
go?
can go anywhere. The whole arena's open now. Ellie can
We
go.
all
Raimi
have
can
we all have wins expiring at the end of this.
Oh,
mechanic.
where does Ellie go? You're right. Where does Ellie go? Fuck.
He needs an open spot. So we can't make like a
Yeah, you need an open spot. You're
Well,
right. I
there
forgot
should,
about the
be,
woods at the
there
end.
should be an open spot if you make a podium, no?
Can we just make a line?
If one goes center. Like, there's this original spot, so it's
They
open
have
spot,
to-
no?
Then they have 2 ways to go at the end, right? We can just line
No,
up.
line wouldn't work. You don't know where you start.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't know where the you don't know the.
It needs to be a circle.
Yeah, it for sure needs to be a circle, and the guy has for sure needs to be middle. The red marker.
What? What?
Oh, wait, this is easy. Okay. So we line up in our circle, right? Let's say it's the guy on A starts with the debuff, right? He drops his circle puddle. He goes to B. They're together. When the puddle drops there, B goes to C, but A doesn't go back where he started. He can just leave. And now there's
Yeah.
an empty spot for Ellie to go. Whoever starts with the debuff can just fuck off.
I mean, I guess everyone can fuck off, really.
Well, I don't know if. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. But like the only thing that needs to happen is if we start like this, for example, and Ellie's in the middle here, and it starts on A, right? There would be nowhere else for him to go. But if the first guy always just leaves after he drops his bottle, there's an empty spot for him now.
It can always be like, yeah, I mean, we can always make it just the east guy doesn't go back to a spot, he runs outwards instead. It doesn't have to be the first guy, right? Like, we can have that consistent. It's like,
arbitrary.
yeah, like I'm east, I'll pass it to Zep, and then instead of going back to the east spot, I'll run to the corner behind Zep. That's fine to stand there. I can just stand there and AFK the whole time. Now Ellie, whoever's the red marker, has the east spot open to dodge into.
Also,
final win stuff.
One core thing about this is that you need to wait until the first AoE drops. So when the telegraph circle around you appears, that's when it loses one stack, and then you pass it. It's not that the passing itself is reducing the stacks, it's that the telegraph
The timer is just reducing the stacks.
It's just
there's no timer on it.
It's dropping. It's just dropping. Every time it drops one, it reduces the stack.
Right,
says
yeah, it's
physical
on a
contact,
it's
yeah.
on a timer. It's not
Every
on
time the telegraph drops on the floor, the circle, is when it drops a stack as well. Yeah. So
You're only
telegraph
passing
appears.
because
8
you
people.
have to
We're
spread
passing
the
8
movement.
times.
Yeah.
You also need a backup for Suki in case he gets the fire.
I guess Raimi can be the. Well,
I think
we're making
whoever
we're
starts
making a
it should
closed
just
circle,
leave.
right? Without an empty spot. That's the goal right now, right? So first of all, how are we gonna do this? It's podium positions, and then
Well, we know during the cast, right?
No, we don't know who the red. Oh, wait, we do.
Yes,
during the
we
cast,
do,
we
we
know the
do,
red marker.
we do,
Yeah, okay,
yeah. During
So
the
we can
cast,
make
we
the
already
podium
see
position
everything.
during the cast. Yes.
Yeah, I think
We need to make a
we-
closed circle.
We just go to our clock spot, and when one guy like goes in the middle because he's missing, I think we just all have to take it.
You just
Shift
you
us
personal
rotate in,
responsibility
shift in there.
to like shimmy over and tighten the gap. Right?
Like yeah, 4 people.
Like,
Times
everyone
two.
should do their best there to like tighten the gap, but not be too
Mhm.
close.
I made a GeoGebra with the grid lines and the arena and the circles.
Hmm.
I don't think so because I think one. Well, I could.
I
let me
agree.
look
We're
at my
probably going to
room.
have to be really exact with our starting positions, just like the first one.
Wait,
It's
so
very
what
likely, I
Rat
think.
posted is that would that include that no one has to move at all at the start? Like no
Yeah,
adjustment to
so-
fire?
Yeah,
Wait,
so the fire and the wind are both 7 yoms.
but there's a problem.
No, yeah. There's
What
a
what if fire is on T2 and let's say the thing is on D1?
Yeah, you can't daisy chain not knowing who's
Yeah.
gonna be starting the chain.
Exactly. You have to create a circle around the center guy.
I dodged out of one AoE and then I dodged back out again. On the third one, I got about halfway before it exploded. So there's about half a circle's leniency.
I mean, if that's all there is, then the 2 stacks of your thing is just to move, not to dodge anything else.
Basically. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like it's probably not super tight.
I agree. I think this is like a 6-7 minute mechanic into the fight, right? In a Savage. This is not going to be super tight like the start. They want you. We're making a circle. Yeah, fire in the center.
Mhm.
Everyone slightly shimmies over, and then you see the telegraph. You pass over and rotate clockwise, and
We just need to find a good radius of.
I would like to, as long as we can get a somewhat.
But
if
that's
we can use the
6.
grid to at least set starting spots.
Yeah, we just need like a good radius to start. Basically, is what we need.
why?
Suki
Is
got
it here?
kicked.
Maybe
We're
he's
actually-
muted, so maybe something going on.
Sorry,
I
I
read it
was
by internet?
fucking AFK. My bad. Fuck.
Well, we have to talk about this, and I could use like 5
Yeah,
minutes.
it's only 20 minutes. It's fine.
Take 5 minutes then, whatever. It was only 20 minutes left on the timer.
Just
20 minutes.
do-
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't feel as bad.
I think just make a circle around
Can
it.
let's can we get a third GeoGebra of just a straight circle of all 8?
Make a circle in GeoGebra, but just like it doesn't have to be super tight together like that. It
Yeah.
just has to be consistent. You know what I mean? Like just give us marks on the floor to stand on.
Yeah, maybe if
I was just putting the things on the grid line.
Yeah, that's why.
That's what MT was saying. He
Yeah,
said he got
yeah,
about
that's what I'm
half a
saying.
circle of extra space.
I got about half a circle of extra space.
So
It doesn't
doesn't
have
have
We
to
for sure
be
need to use the
super
grid,
tight,
right?
But it needs to be like good. It doesn't have to be super tight, but it has to be good. I think.
Hold up.
We need to use the grid for this.
We
Hold
should
up.
rather.
We just
Even if you
need
don't
like
have
a
to, we
good
should.
just a good radius to go off of. That's all we
Like,
need.
we don't know exact distance you can travel with the thing either, right? Like how much distance does it give you?
Wait. On Red's picture, right? I wanna
Yeah.
double check with everyone real quick if I'm having a brain error. So let's say stack T2 is in the center, yeah, and H2 is the entropic thing, yeah, starting. So on H2, it's the eighth circle moves clockwise. That's the 7th circle moves clockwise. D1 is the 6th, D2 5th, D3 4th, D4 3rd, T1 2nd, T2 still has a telegraph. Where's T2 gonna go?
Yeah, that's why you have to make an open spot. That's why one of those people in the circle has to go out.
Rad's picture doesn't work. This picture doesn't work. The Rad picture. It's 7 people in a circle around the middle, and one of the people we can set whoever we want. Doesn't
think-
go back to his spot. He rotates out of the circle
I think
instead.
technically it probably works.
No, no. Rad's last picture doesn't work because if H2 gets the last one before he has to give it to Fire, he can't reach him.
Yeah, Rad's picture definitely doesn't work. That picture
Wait.
definitely does not work.
Wait, put it back.
Why? No. Hold up. Put it back. Put it back if you still have it. Those distances on the rectangles is one stack.
It's
That
a
you
little
posted.
bit less. You can move a little bit more than one rectangle. For sure.
Yeah, diagonal movement
Diagonal
between
is,
rectangles.
is
One stack, because that's what we're doing
Wait,
in the first
diagonal
time.
rectangle. Wait, is this picture
Look.
accurate with the rectangle?
Yes, it is. It is.
So you can
Which
be on
means
diagonal
one
points of the
person can move
interconnecting
out.
rectangle?
One person can move out for the stack. For the 5 stack. This is exactly what we should do.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Look. So let's say D1. Let's say okay, arbitrary D1. Yeah. Let's say H2 5 stack needs to dodge his telegraph. He only has one movement. Yeah. He can move diagonally on the rectangle to D1, and D1 can move his rectangle to bottom left.
That's what,
It's arbitrary which
we were
person
saying.
can move
That's
out.
literally what we said. Yeah, that's what we said. Right?
Yeah. But why's the question then?
Why are we putting?
That's how we have to do it.
That's not the question. We're saying that it's better
T2
to have 7 people in a circle versus like.
But
This.
T.
I guess we
on
can
that
use
picture,
this.
On that picture, T2 can't be down there because if he's the last guy who receives the thing before he has to give it to the Fire,
He can't make
in
it to the
he
middle.
can't reach
Yeah.
it.
So picture doesn't work.
All-
If T2 is the
all
last guy who has
7
to give it to the
people-
middle, won't make it.
All 7 people have to be in walking distance of the Fire simultaneously.
Oh, why are you putting the Fire in the? What you?
You don't
Wait.
know who has it at the start.
Wait,
do we?
You put the end of it at T2 always.
But we don't know the end of the Fire at all.
Yeah, you do.
We don't know where it starts then.
It doesn't matter where it starts.
Okay, so you want the Fire to be standing in T2 right here?
Wait, does it have
What if it starts at
something to
D2? What
do
if the Fire starts at D2? How does it end at T2 without moving more than like 3 spaces?
You go clockwise, and then
So
you can
D2,
go.
D3, D4, T1, then what?
Then you can go center, and then D1, and then H1, and then T2.
That's so much more complicated. What, you want to do some weird motion? What? No way. I'd rather just go in a circle, the last one goes middle.
The only reason
T1 is always going to the center if you go clockwise, right? It doesn't matter who it starts with.
The main reason why you should still consider Rad's picture is because he placed each person on the intersections, which means
what
D1.
This tells us we can do that.
No. This is important because D1 to D2 is most likely going to be 2 stacks, same as D4 to T1. However, the movement from D2 to D3 and D3 to D4, that's only 1 stack.
Wait, D1 to D2.
If we are making a full
No,
circle,
it should be one stack.
Wait, no, it's one stack because
Yeah, D1
the
to D2 should also
diagonal
be one stack.
the diagonal is like
okay,
8.06 yams, and then
If-
the short
yeah, true. You're right.
side is 4 yams.
Everything that's on the edge of a circle.
Everything
is one stack.
dot to dot in Rat's picture, adjacent
like-
dots will never give you more than one stack. That's exactly one stack.
Yeah.
Rat's picture is dot to dot. Everything will give you one stack.
But we don't know how much
I
it's
don't
gonna
see
be.
what the problem is. Just making a 7-man circle.
Yeah, sure. That's the
Make a
easiest
circle,
right now.
But just like draw a picture that uses the grid
It-
that is making a circle.
Wait, this grid is not accurate? Am I crazy?
What?
If I look at the VOD, this thing is like 3 and a bit compared to the grid on the image? Or am I crazy?
Say it
This
again?
is, look at that. Is that not 3? Like 3 grids?
That's accurate.
That's
No, Rad's picture is also 3 grids, but the top is half and the bottom is half.
Yeah.
But-
From the circumference of a
Oh.
Rat circle is 3 grids.
Oh,
as well.
it's
It's
from
exact
the
same, it's
yeah,
exact
no,
same,
I see.
Can you
the-
can you make a GeoGebra with 7 circle?
Yeah,
7-point
they won't
circle.
align with the.
It doesn't matter.
the,
Doesn't matter. Just
Okay.
Wait, you can't make them align with the intersections of the ground?
Yeah, not all of
No,
them are
it's-
going
it's-
to
it's 7, dude. It's a
align.
prime number. Of
I-
course you can. It doesn't divisible by 360.
It doesn't have to be
It doesn't have to be
perfectly spaced all
perfect.
the
It's
way
technically
around.
a heptagon. We're making a heptagon,
it-
not a
it-
circle. Sorry, a heptagon. How can you make a heptagon using all the intersections?
yeah, it does not need to be perfect.
You cannot.
You cannot
It
make a
just-
heptagon. Why not?
We just have to be able to somehow use.
I
The
mean,
grid to consistently
you
make the same
can,
shape
but
every time.
yeah, you won't be able to use the grid on the ground.
At least
that's,
some people should be able to use the grid. As long
I-
as it's
I
like, better than
think-
yellowing, then it's fine, right?
As long as you can have like kind of like set spots for the grid, then I think it's fine.
Yeah. we
Yeah,
just
this
need
looks
spots.
kind of cursed.
The one you just drew. Yeah, being off the intersection,
Yeah.
I don't like it. I'd rather do what the other picture was that
Can
you
I?
posted.
Do you have? Can you link to GeoGebra? Can I? Try
Yeah.
I wanna try one.
Yeah, let me save.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Is it-
if we use
is it
Rad's other
possible?
picture,
Can
with
you
the
just go
exact
up the
intersection-
vertical line?
How do I get a circle in here? There's like a million shapes.
wait, MT, if you do Rad's old picture, where would the fire guy go? Where are we putting the fire guy? In the center?
T2.
T2. Fire guy's always T2.
Fire's on the edge. You can always make him the last one, no matter who gets it to start.
So if D3 starts with it, how do you resolve this?
You can go clockwise until T1, and then T1 goes like. I mean,
It has to
H2,
go
I guess,
through.
has to go
H2 would have to
through
also
and
go to
then, and then
T2.
go around, yeah.
That's if it starts at D4, then like H1
Like,
has to go north instead.
H2, or whenever you pass it middle has to like. Whoever's in the middle has like a huge
Has to
job
go one before the first guy.
before
Yeah.
the first guy, right?
I actually like this, and just give me the responsibility to one person to fix it, and then from after it comes from middle, you just go counterclockwise. So it's clockwise. When it comes middle will pass it, and from there it's counterclockwise. until
I
you get
guess
to
if
T2.
H1 starts, it's also it's a little bit
H1 would have to pass it to H2.
yeah.
H2 to D1. Oh, that's a little fucking
Oh,
weird
okay.
too. Holy shit.
Can you just the last picture I posted? Can you just move them up a little bit to the horizontal line? Doesn't that make it better?
Yeah, is there a way to like not as
Just put them
tightly
on
do it, but
horizontal?
put them still on things? I don't.
Because you can put D2 and D4 on the horizontal above it. And move D3 up a little bit.
I guess we're getting a little far from the center here if you do that. Like if D3 has to pass it all the way to the center, then we're kind of fucked.
No, I'm not liking the 7-point circle anymore, or 7-point hexagon. What the fuck? Like, that's what you have to do, though. Like, sure, we can use Rad's other picture, but that's I feel like that's super complicating, is it not?
No, never mind.
H2 and H1
I like
definitely
the
have
hardest
jobs here.
Yeah, they
I
have
mean,
jobs.
I can take one of those.
I can take one of those too. I know I can see all these patterns too. So
Yeah, I think
technically,
the first picture Red posted, I think, is what we need to do.
I think maybe we do the one that
Or
Red
the,
posted
the
first.
second
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So
No, the very
one.
first. The very first. The
The
I mean, if
second
it's
one. The
the
second one.
one.
Is,
Yeah, that one. Here, I'm posting it again. Like that is the most easiest, I think.
It puts all the responsibility on 2 people. Everyone else just goes to the next person, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do we know if the markers in the beginning like mean anything? Like, what if the red head marker won't get the explosion
No.
to 8 stack?
I don't think it does. I highly doubt that.
Nah, I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess we try this picture. Everyone has a set spot, and we can like use the grid as well. The center would be like
Oh, the only problem is if you can't really like set, because it could be like if I'm center, let's say, then like if I get fire, someone has to replace me center and do the hard job.
Doesn't
For example.
So if we put
wait, no,
the
why?
fire in the middle of this picture that Zep posted here, can't we just pass it? Can we just always pass it clockwise or counter, whichever guy is towards T2? If you just always pass it in the direction of T2, you just always make a circle that way, right?
What if it's
Can't you?
that
Can't
is
you?
true?
You could also fill clockwise, like on the roll.
So like, if fire's on H2 in the middle there, if any of those people that
That's
are around
good.
him always pass in the direction of T2, and that means T2 can't ever finish with it, right?
That only matters if it starts on H1 or T1. If it starts anywhere else, you can always go clockwise.
It all can always go clockwise. So it's only H1 that has to pass it
H1
towards
or T1. T1 is also clockwise, yeah.
clockwise.
Actually,
So
that I can also I
that
actually like that.
that makes sense. Yeah, I like that.
I like that as a lot too. Like everyone can go clockwise except H1. H1 is the only one who has to start it counterclockwise, and from there everyone goes counterclockwise. I'm actually I'm not against that. I actually like that.
That's not hard. That's not hard at all.
That's not hard. It's always everyone has every single person is clockwise except for the one H1. Well, we can set that person. Let's he's a fire. Then we have one backup. You know, one person and one
The
backup
one
to
person
always be
whose
trapped
like
at.
spot is the middle one will just fill for whoever gets the fire, right? And that's easy.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of that. Actually,
We can start in these positions, and then as soon as head markers go out, like
Yeah,
whoever
whoever
gets
has the red one switches with the middle.
switches
guy.
with the middle. Yeah.
Easy.
Exactly. Yeah.
And everyone goes clockwise except specifically that one guy. He'll just pass.
I'll be that guy.
Okay, that'll work.
And like
I'll be the guy. You guys focus on DPSing. I'll focus on the
Sukin can be
turning
H1.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raimi H2 obviously. Raimi will be dead center. Let's put Zep on T2. I guess that's max melee. You can still attack the boss. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, H2 is gonna be the fire guy here.
Yeah, H2 will be the fire guy, but Raimi starts on H2, and Raimi will swap. So Raimi, you have an extra job where you have to swap with the fire guy. So Raimi will start in the middle, and he'll swap with the fire guy.
Whoever's like running towards the center, you just swap spots with them.
I just figured we would. Okay, yeah, that works.
You start and then you swap after.
I figured a DPS might want to do that just because they don't have anything else to look at, like HP or anything.
Yeah, sure. You want to do that?
Or
DPS
caster.
middle, I guess. MT can go middle.
Go middle.
I might need the middle. I'm not sure how the healing's gonna look.
Oh, that's a good point. Well,
I mean, you won't be middle if you don't have fire, so it doesn't matter.
It hits you,
yeah, it literally doesn't matter. No one should be taking damage though. After the initial AoEs go off, right? Until the final AoEs.
Yeah.
There's no damage going now because everyone's dodging the circles.
At the end.
Yeah, at the end. As long as we're on opposite sides and we can reach everyone, we're fine.
Yeah,
like we can put you on D3, right? I'm H1. We'll reach everyone with heals, right?
Like you take no damage from it ticking down, right?
No damage from it. Wait,
No.
MT, were you taking damage?
I don't think so. No, I wasn't.
You have 30 seconds to
That too,
literally
yeah.
get any
My
so-
star is 30 seconds off CD, but I can probably hold it. Wait, does it line up perfectly? No, I won't be up. So I can use my star earlier. Yeah, that should be I can technically just star and heal everyone. But me putting Raimi on D3 and me on H1 covers like both sides for healing completely.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's fine. You can just cast a spell if you need it.
Let's wait, where am I using macro? Do I have macro up here? Is this macro even
I
useful?
don't
Let me
think you'll
check.
need it. It should be fine. Like if you just regen after the hit, it's probably fine.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. After the first hit, region will be more than enough. Yeah. Let's do the picture then, with the fire being center and
Put the
everyone pick
final
a spot.
positions in if you want.
This picture you just posted, that's the final positions.
Final? Okay.
Yeah, this is the
Or-
final. Yeah, we're making.
Our rolls are not right though, but so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
guess we
know.
gotta pick spots. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I mean.
Don't
Okay,
forget,
so,
don't forget, one of these people still has to leave at some point.
Yeah, it's always clockwise except if it starts on H1. H1 will do counterclockwise. So I'm the only one who will ever go counterclockwise, and if it's on me, I'll even call it, be like, I'm counterclockwise.
No, he means like once D3 passes to D4, D3 like shouldn't go back to.
Yeah,
We should-
D3 should go to the right. Yeah, actually, once D3 passes to D4, no, that won't always work, right? Because what if Raimi's the last one?
Well, D3 might be passing to D2, I guess.
We'll just the outside guy. Wait, no, that doesn't work. You can't have the outside guy. One of these guys has to move out, right?
Just have Zep move out then, and if he's out, then Ellie will do
Wait,
it.
it can
'cause
always
it's
be the first
fine.
guy. The first guy who starts a fire, except if it's
Well,
Zep,
no,
then
if
it's gonna be me.
If it's tank 2, then
If it's tank 2, then I'll be next, H1, and I'll be the one to move out. That's fine. I can do that.
I
It's
guess
easy.
everyone should try to move out if you're on the edge. There's no reason not to. It's like literally no reason not for like H1 to go to D1 and then move out, and D1 to go to D2 and then move out.
that'll end up with like a bunch of people literally on every single corner of the arena. It might be hard to heal if anything happens after that.
I don't think we make that until it happens.
I don't think healing's a thing. It's
Yeah,
one cyclone.
it's just one wind and then mechanic over.
Okay. Yeah, people can just be wherever then.
So if it started on D1 in this picture, after D1 passes it to D2,
D2
they go back and
No,
out a
you
little?
can't.
They go out. They go just out straight.
to the top left corner of
Straight
here.
out, top left.
To
Okay.
the diagonal intersection of this rectangle. See D2 in
Okay,
the
so
diagonal intersection of the rectangle.
where does D2 go after passing
To
D3?
D3. He passes to D3 and he goes back. D2 can go back.
You can't
Okay.
go back.
Well, why not?
Why would you go back?
You can.
It's
Why-
free.
you have
There's
to go
nothing
somewhere.
happening there. You have to go somewhere. Where else would you go back?
You could go top left, I guess. Like
I mean,
Like,
why
there's
don't
no
you
reason
just
just not
move
to
and
go back.
stay?
well, because there's an
there's
AOE
because
under
there's a
you.
circle.
You
There's an AoE where you just drop the circle, and
I
then
guess.
when you move and there's another AoE, the next person will drop an AoE right there. You have to move out of
yeah,
that circle as well.
sure.
So everyone needs to go diagonal. So first of all, diagonal rectangles don't go more than a diagonal of a rectangle. Okay.
I mean, I guess it just doesn't matter really who does or doesn't leave the circle as long as someone does, right? So it probably just doesn't.
Yeah,
matter.
I guess let's actually make it simple. If you can leave the circle, just do it. There's no
Yeah.
reason not to do it, right?
No, yeah.
Like if D3 is passing to D4, D3 can go top right instead. Like if D1's passing to D2, D1 can go top left. Like everyone can kind of get out of the circle if they have to.
Just don't go
They don't
towards
have to go
someone by
back.
accident.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Just like if you can get out of the circle, just get out.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you are the last person passing the middle, then you should go back to your spot so the middle guy knows where he's gonna go because everyone's already moving out. So he already sees open spots.
The middle guy has literally 30 seconds to stand there and do nothing and look at everything happening.
Yeah, middle guy goes any diagonal from him that doesn't have a person there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. So D1, D2, D3, D4. Every time you pass it, go out of the circle. Go anywhere out diagonal from the rectangle you are. That's not back. Don't go back to your
Okay,
spot.
and the person in the middle, the H2, when you
He has
say
multiple options.
okay, so let's say he wants to go D2, he goes directly on the D2 dot.
Yeah, the directly where the D2 dot is,
Yeah,
because D2 is no
yeah.
longer going to be there.
Okay.
D2 already fucked off. Unless the D2 pass it to middle. D2 is going to go back, and H1 now has to go to like D3 or D1 or D4. One of these other guys will have all these other guys are going to open spots now because they all are leaving an open spot.
That's the reason that people are leaving. Is by the time the fire guy has to leave, he's going to be able to take someone's spot.
Yeah, he has
down
someone's
right.
spot. So the fire guy, like whoever passes it goes back to the whoever passes the middle goes back to the same exact spot, and all the other DPS are making room, or like the D numbers are making room. They just take the spot. The fire guy, middle guy takes one of their spots, and you're done.
So if you're at D1 or D3 and you're going out to top left, top right, you have to go to the intersection on like the far square.
Yeah, always. So this mechanic, everyone should always
Okay.
be on an intersection.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone should always be on an intersection at all times, either diagonal or 2 away.
Does this make sense to everyone? Everyone got this plan? It's also wind. Wind is also 7.
Yep.
Yeah, rectangles are 8x4.
Yeah,
Rectangle
you'll
7x4?
or maybe the guy in the middle
Oh.
if you're the last one.
Yeah, not okay. They're exactly
I-
the
I think
perfect length to shoot someone.
horizontal, I think, is not safe. Diagonal and 2 vertical are safe, MT, but I think horizontal
Yeah.
is unsafe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Just everyone should be on an intersection at all time of these rectangles on the floor.
If you don't know where to go, just go back to where you started.
So are we keeping keeping the picture
Hey.
with the exact same name? Like
No, we can change those names. I can
yeah, then
Rad, can you move
do a
some stuff?
picture. You just
Uh,
open the GeoGebra. You can do it as well.
It doesn't let me. I don't know why I can't. Whenever I open it up, I just see some like the default stuff.
Yeah, that's why the fire guy has to leave because he gets the 8th one.
I can
but
actually do it. I
he
can do it
only
now.
move once. That's what we. Okay.
We just everyone after you pass it, whoever's like in the north of the circle, D1, D2, D3, D4. After you pass it, don't go back to your spot. Fuck off somewhere else diagonal of that person. Every single person will fuck off diagonal of that person. No one will go back to their spot except for like T2. H1 can go back to a spot. That's
Well,
fine.
Don't get too crazy with it. If
Yeah, one
if there's
diagonal.
people, if there's people all over the place, it's fine to just go back. Like, don't run into.
Don't go to where someone is standing. If you're standing on after you pass it, if you're going to where someone is standing, you're fucking it up.
You're
Go to
saying,
an empty spot.
You're saying you can dodge like this, yeah?
Let me see. Yeah, exactly. That's where you can end up. Yeah, exactly.
That's where you can end up.
D1 pass D2 and D1 can end up there. Exactly.
And then the center person can go anywhere.
Has multiple options. You can go north. You can go northeast, northwest.
They just have to be out of their own telegraph, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Just at least one person minimum has to leave at some
Even
point.
even H1 can also do it. H1 can also do it. And T2.
Yeah. Everyone.
Let me put the exact
But
numbers.
put.
No, just one. Because the guy who gave it goes back to where he came from. Not when he has to go back. So. Yeah, it's only one at a time. It drops under your feet, and then you run to someone, and then
Not
it
like a
goes up, and
lingering.
then a new one drops.
It does not linger. It's just a drop.
It's literally just hot potato, and at some point, someone has to let the fire boy out of the jail. That's all it is.
Okay. Then just.
I'll put it the exact.
One final picture that we use, and.
We're just gonna call clockwise counter.
It's always clockwise unless Suki starts with it.
Yeah, if I start with it, I'm going counterclockwise, and then everyone else will go counterclockwise if I start with it. I'll even call it like counterclockwise swaps.
Sure.
Okay, here is the final with the proper spots.
Okay. So
Raimi's H1, I'm H2. MT is D1, MT will be in the center start.
Didn't you want to keep Rami in the center to start?
No, Raimi's gonna have to go to a random spot otherwise. So we want Raimi to be always north so he can reach people in the north if I can't for heals.
Yeah, north or center.
So this is final spots, yeah? Everyone gets
These are final spots, yeah.
Can the tank reach the boss from there?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
If we put the starting position properly, tank can reach this boss from there.
Okay.
So which tank wants to be the outer one?
I'll go out.
Okay, Nar is out. That you see your T1, and then D2, D3, D4. You already know your spots. Snap is up D2, Ellie is D3, and
With our current markers, this picture means we're starting in the intersection between Alpha and Bravo.
Aren't Are
Nope.
markers directly on
No.
D2, D4,
No.
D3, D1?
No.
No.
Or what? No, they're not.
We don't
They're
have
a
any
little
markers
off.
on. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 is almost there. The numbers, but not exactly.
Not exactly.
It's just people are gonna have to use eyeballs for that. So if we put so I'll be right. Okay, well, my intersection will be right at the tip of the
Everyone,
thing
everyone, go into your VOD. Look at the
where you would
mechanic
stand. Yeah,
and look where you would stand. Okay.
that's a good point. I like that. Yeah.
Like right now, for example, right? For example, I know I'm D4. I see. Okay, it's 3 rectangles in.
Okay, D2 and D4 are on
1,
and
2,
2
3.
in this diagram.
Zep, you'd be to my left. The intersection
Yeah.
to my left.
And everyone can orient based on that. D1,
That's
D2 and
Zep's
D4
spot.
are on 1 and 2 way markers, and everyone else can line up. based
Yeah,
on
actually,
that.
D3 and D4 have
Well,
D2 and
actually-
D4 have 1 and 2 exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
1 and
actually
2
do.
are
But
on
1 and 2 aren't
D2 and
centered on the
D4.
intersection. So make sure D2, D4 are exactly on the intersection.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, of course. The grid over
Center
there.
is between A and B, right?
Yeah,
That-
for,
Centers
on the
between A and
picture.
B. Yes.
A and B. Okay.
So-
Got it.
For example, on this picture that I posted on my POV, I would be on the intersection that's on 2 right now. That's where D4 would stand. Because the
You would be on the intersection. Oh yeah, you're D4. Yeah, you'd be on 2.
I'm on
exactly,
D4.
Yeah.
I'm on D4,
Yes.
and then the center is between A and B. I want everyone right now to visualize
their
their
spot.
their exact position. Okay.
Open the VOD. Don't visualize it. Open a VOD and point exactly to where you would stand.
Yeah.
I'm right on the tip where the boss's tip is. I'm gonna stand right there, pretty much.
I'm just on
Yep.
the intersection by the 1 marker.
Yes, you're on the
Yeah.
intersection.
One.
Snap.
Yep.
Has the intersection.
Wait,
Ellie, do you know where you're standing?
Rad, you said the puddle on the floor is the same size as the wind, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Just gonna
This all
count
makes
one
sense.
square.
Okay.
See what the
Everyone.
boss.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Okay. So everyone knows their position. Did everyone look? Because once we go back in, we're gonna pull until we get this right.
You go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
This is
Take
the
any
last
bar breaks
mechanic.
right now. This hat. Okay. Surely it's the last mechanic.
Well,
Surely
well,
there's no
what
giga
what
mode
happens?
of the towers.
What happens in the first at the start? We have the planets, classic. What happens after the classic is the
The fire, wind.
is that right immediately or is the extra flare?
Yep.
It's right after the classical.
Right
Right after
after.
classical is
Okay.
it's a tank buster into the
wind, fire, and then we have extra flares. So maybe okay, this
And
wind
then there's
fire, then
towers
extra
again.
flares, and then mechanics
Towers and rage towers,
and rage.
like
Yeah, maybe.
P8.
I think it mirrors.
The extra flare.
You think it's gonna be the other one? You're saying it's mirrors?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
wait, no.
I hope so, man. We'll know how to do it instantly. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fucking die.
It might have a stack instead of
It
spreads.
might be us, or might be pairs instead of
Yeah,
spreads.
pairs or stack.
Wait, how did
It
Neo X Death go? Was it
was alpha, delta, alpha.
Omega.
Wasn't it
Huh.
alpha again?
wasn't
Yep.
it Alpha Delta Omega Alpha Delta?
Yeah.
Isn't that the same
Omega. It did
shape
omega
as
twice,
this?
didn't it?
No, once.
Okay.
It's,
Maybe
it's
you're
the
right.
middle
Then, maybe.
part.
That's the same pattern as this.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Everyone see their spots?
Snap, do you need VPN?
No, I don't think it'll help. I got the other thing now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 sec.
Do you want to maybe mobile tethering or something?
I think that's worse.
Oh.
Played with it before and it's kind of the same thing. I
Well,
think I can do all the mechanics, I think.
Okay. Well, I think we are clearing today, so
Hopefully it will fix itself.
Now we jinxed it.
It's a bad timing for a big triple. I don't know what happens.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's go.
Okay, Nara's here. We're queuing in.
Is Snap's internet any better?
We'll see.
Preach is better. Preach.
What is this? Why is this on my bat? When did that happen?
That's the 3 hits, right? The 3 tethers.
Oh, okay. CD?
Food.
Rad, can you post that picture in the picture channel?
The one I made in the spot.
Yeah.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise tower. Clockwise tower. Look at north. Look at north.
Does she like? I don't know.
Pass. Out. Out. Pass. In first.
He had the spread, so he can still recoverable. It's still recoverable.
Oh,
Now it's not.
that's
If a spread guy dies, it's actually still doable.
CD?
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. And swap. north. Looking north. Get hit.
Out and pass. Out and pass.
Stay out.
Out.
In.
In.
Tower.
I don't have swift. Right. Stay. Stay on the right side. Stay the whole time. Boss in the party hitbox. Party in the boss hitbox. Today, you shall be known as fuck.
It has been proven.
Dark Tether. Dark Tether soaks. Good. Top us off. KMT, I need you to Giga crit, yeah?
I will attempt.
I like the 2-minute call out. Because I don't have a 2 minute.
Yeah, it actually helps a
sometimes
lot.
I forget when it is.
Not gonna burst in this stop weakness. We're good.
It was alright.
Yeah, DPS looks actually absolutely alright, so it's
Mhm.
very good.
Oh, you can switch
He
partner
swapped
during
here,
the
yeah.
downtime.
Yeah, I will doing the downtime.
Need HP. I'll go fire 60.
Five and 7. Go.
5-6 done.
1-3 done. Good south.
Watch the puddle.
Right.
It was the 4 beams in a row,
go.
dude. Fuck this.
Yeah, I could
We
feel
did it,
it.
we did it, all good.
You get mitts.
Don't move.
First super chain. Second super chain.
South.
So one right. Start on
I'm
right.
coming back.
Just right and swap and stay. Swapping and staying.
Swap.
Swap.
Go back.
Stay on the side and go
Stay
back.
on the side.
Wait.
For it. Pairs.
Pass.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Tank mechanic.
Party on the.
Trade wide.
That's right.
Don't forget at the end you're gonna have to run around a lot. Be ready for it.
South.
Going
To the right and Frodian.
Get out. Out
Alright.
first.
Look the ads already.
Frodian and start looking at ads.
Watch out.
Good shot.
Ads and then start going north and out.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Northeast.
Right here.
On
Right
snap.
on snap. On snap.
Snap on
On
snap.
snap.
It's a miracle that we're alive.
Keep in here.
Two
Fine, it's
autos.
fine, we got it.
We're
Yeah,
good,
it's
we're
fine.
good.
We got it,
Yeah.
we got it, we
Good
got
job,
it.
guys.
Nice,
Good job.
nice,
Fucking
nice, nice.
job. Was that one shot or two shot?
Two.
Two.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Two shot. We have a plan for the last fucking mechanic. Sure. How many minutes in is that? Did anyone check?
6 something.
Can we get a
6
five,
minutes?
If we're-
5 seconds for all of these from now on?
Or-
Yeah. If we are assuming a minute and a half for enrage, which should be safe for a second door boss, then
might be the last
we
one,
are
yeah.
right
It's
around the
6:20 at the start of the mechanic. So
Yeah,
it probably
we've
ends
done it
around
like
7
7.
something.
Yeah, so it ends
Yeah.
at 7, right?
Yeah,
And then
ends at 7.
whatever the enrage sequence is. Yeah, this is the end. Let's
I
get it.
think that's for a 5-second countdown. We can do that, right? The final part is gonna be mid, right? We're gonna one shot that surely, right?
Anyway,
Smile.
make sure we fix the markets.
Okay, jump.
Can you make a button countdown so I can stop typing in chat every poll?
Okay. Again, short refresh. I want everyone to. I'm gonna place markers. Okay, I want everyone to look again where your position would be.
Yeah, look
So
one more
everyone
time.
know.
Remind yourself.
Is everyone 100% aware?
These are not
Wait,
the markers. by
these
the
are
way.
wrong. These are wrong. These.
Yeah, these are the markers, yeah.
Is everyone aware? Yeah. Go. Good.
Okay. The initial part, no one should die. The spread part, at least. If something happens later, we'll see. But we're good. You can count down 5 seconds.
Everyone pick an exact specific spot, right? Where you
Yep,
guys
everyone has their
line-
spots.
line
It's
up.
on the diagram. Everyone knows it.
Yep. Swap.
Yeah, fire's always middle. MT will be the one responsible to swap with whoever is in the spot. Top right, bottom left.
Top right, bottom left. Go. Brilliant.
Vertical.
Attack on 5.
I'm in between. Evade the bait. Middle.
Do you have mid on this?
Was there an extra from that time?
Nah, that's perfect. Bro.
He goes stairs.
And Poco whenever.
Next center.
Already did.
There you go. Wind, get ready to move. Good. Access next. Watch the pattern.
He's
Night
rest.
parties.
Ready to spread. Dodge Exa. Wait wide. Next is towers.
One
Nothing
left.
right?
Remy and MT are short. Remy and MT. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Nothing
Zero
takes
the
terror.
grabbing.
No rescue, no rescue.
Primarines, get the fuck out of me. Next is shapes. Do a light spread in the middle.
Let's go, Remy.
Where are you going?
I think you're 3 there. Ah, nice.
Position. Bait.
Bait, start
bait.
baiting.
Don't be on each other. Don't be on each other. In between.
Center.
It's fine. Just get him up. Mid.
Good. Yeah, we'll go in mid on this time. Remy's up.
Yeah.
Okay, I saved.
Okay, let's do the spot. Okay,
This is
hold on.
broad.
We're gonna hold
Image.
damage.
Yep.
Hold damage, right? Get your
Split
spot
the
first.
image.
Your pilot's damage.
Yeah. Start looking at your position already.
This tank busters first.
Okay, go to your spots, I think, yeah.
Watch the image. If you need it.
Or if
Go
you're
for the
fire,
fire.
you're going to middle. MT will take your spot.
Just middle.
Mitigation. Proper mitigation here.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk.
Yep.
Out. Next one. Oh. Guess
yeah,
hit the
it wasn't-
round? Was a circle, right?
It was you didn't stop on the right spot, and it was off center a little bit and covered the next guy's spot.
Let's look. Let's look. Take a look real quick. Let's start off really nice.
Yeah.
You had to wait. You moved too early.
Who did? Who was it?
The person who.
Snap.
Wow,
Yeah.
snap.
He ran right away when he got the debuff. And
The
Yeah,
debuff instead
wait,
of
wait
the-
for the. Yeah. Just hold.
I
I
can't
want to
see
watch what
AoEs
happens here too.
dropping, so I have to guess. I can't see AoEs dropping. I have to guess.
Do we have a VPN?
You need a VPN then, Snap.
If you're getting the same lag that I was getting that on the day one of the patch, then yeah,
When it-
VPN helps a lot.
It is my internet, but
Oh.
Don't get kicked, by the way. Just,
I can try exit lag. I can just buy a really quick subscription.
If you have it installed, try that. I have pings up per account if you want.
Yeah, I could give you my no ping if needed.
if anything, it helps. You know, if your server's closer, maybe your internet lagging will make like it better.
What happened? It's not completely unrecoverable, right? Or is it?
It is.
No,
If you move too much, it's completely unrecoverable. It's done.
No, MT told us we had like half an AoE
Like if Raimi
of
just
leniency.
if you just move out, right, and then
I think
Yeah, you can scoot out of it probably.
tiny bit, right? Like
I just didn't move fast enough. Pretty
no,
much.
yeah. I'm just.
I thought it was because of movement. It got clipped.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
if it happens, right, like just edge
Snap
out, I
off
guess.
before they even
Wait
drops.
for them, and then
You can scooch a little bit, I think, yeah. If what MT said is accurate with the extra space, you have enough to scooch a little bit if it's a little close.
No, you can hit the boss, right? You have no problem.
What? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this should work out fine, I think. Also, doing that mechanic, we have another set of 2s.
One thing, Ellie, who are you gonna pass it to after you're done? When it's your turn?
Oh, I have gap closers in my burst, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say careful with gap closes there.
I guess I could just hold it, but it won't be in the buffs. But that's probably okay. I guess it doesn't.
The
really
boss is probably gonna.
That's
whatever.
fine. I should drop
Okay,
it to
Ellie,
the
who are you
already
passing
there.
it to after when you get the fire? Who's your target, Ellie? Is he here? Well,
Should be Nar, right?
yeah, but make sure he knows that. He's not
Oh,
passing it to
yeah.
me.
I want to. I was making sure. as well.
It should be Nar. It should be Ellie. Should be passing Nar.
And then he passes to Nar passes to you.
Yeah, Nar passes to me. And then since I was the last one there, I passed it to Death there.
Yeah,
Since
and then
MT was
Death
first.
moves anywhere.
like-
It would
Yeah,
help if
spot.
the person who was first, you would take sure you can take snap spots. MT also moved out for you, right? I think MT went to the far left,
Yeah.
so you can take an empty spot as well. Snap could have also moved far top
As
left, so you
long
can take a
as
snap spot.
if I took snap spot, would I have hit MT where he ended up? Or is
No.
that far
If
enough?
you're on diagonals
Okay.
and rectangles, you will
Diagonals,
not hit
okay.
anybody.
Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna go diagonal to
Okay.
a dodge.
When Ellie, are you here? Just want to make sure he knows.
Don't
We-
get AFK'd.
Don't get
Okay.
AFK.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't.
Did you hear what I
Just
said
in
though?
general.
Like earlier? Guys, you were AFK. Who are you passing it to when you get fire? Yeah. So Nar,
Nope.
okay, you do know you're
Oh,
passing Nar.
Nar.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Just making sure you don't come to me because I'm kind of the next person to circle for you.
If it's counter, you pass to me. We'll see what the enrage is like.
Why not? Why wouldn't it be good? We're all just standing there.
For now it is, but when you get used to it, it's not that precise. It's just diagonal movements, right? It's just
This
like,
one has way more leniency than the first one, I think. If it's more than 1 pixel, then it's more leniency. Maybe just push it like a GCD or two. It's not a big deal.
After.
We'll see.
mean,
after.
we'll
We'll
see
see. We'll
once we
see.
get to
Yeah,
the
don't worry
enrage.
about it. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Just keep your stuff on CD for now and see how it lines up at the end.
you want to just pull the boss? Hit the boss for now. Just hit the
Yeah.
boss and see how it lands.
I just pull
This doesn't have to
and
be
see how it
actual
goes.
You
Are you
wanna
good?
just
Okay.
pull snap?
Hmm?
See if it's better? You want to just pull
Yeah.
snap and see if it's
Bubble.
CD.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Well, I'm eating a bagel right now, so I'm not gonna hit the boss anyway. So. Fine. When I'm kind of hungry, so I'm eating a bagel.
Why do I pod for you guys?
I was gonna say, look at those people potting.
I potted too. Okay, I actually potted too.
Death is missing 20%. I used it on its only.
Oh no.
Seems
He
a
almost
lot more
died.
stable.
Last pull was about the second time I tried to do damage in this fight.
People should start doing damage in
You should
general now.
start
Like
running.
we're
Yeah, no, that's
we're
why I
on
asked for
the-
the that's why I asked
yeah.
for the timer.
yeah. Do CD5 from now. Like
I'm doing it.
we need to get.
He was at like 30%, I think there.
Yeah, it's at 31.
That was with death as well.
Yeah.
North south.
North
Yes.
south. Go. Horizontal.
Horizontal.
In between.
Between.
Tech and fire.
Create a bait.
And middle.
Middle.
Or mid.
I like what you did there, though. Nice work.
Like something.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Not the next guy.
Uh-oh.
Center.
Oh,
Center.
everything's frozen.
Hopefully I don't freeze this,
Rage.
please.
You would go to B. No.
No, he's
Am I?
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's completely gone.
Mombi. Now I'm on two. now I'm in the corner. Now I'm jumping off.
I love jumping off into DCing and you fall out of the map and you get to see all the all the shit.
I don't think I've had a single prog without internet issues.
The tale as old as time.
Weird thing is that Discord is fine.
Yeah,
VPN issue?
not using one.
Maybe you should.
Maybe.
Do you have one? Ask Aya for the community ping zapper account.
I do.
Wait, you don't use a VPN to EU?
Alexander's enough.
I don't know. Steve, read most.
FXIV Alexander.
The VPN helps with like dodging as well, no? Then like
VPN should help, yeah.
yeah.
If you do have one, I don't know. Up to you.
I used to. I haven't shopped around for one in a while.
Let's go back for now. Leave. What?
Let's go back to work.
Yeah, get back to work.
Okay.
Do CD5 from now. Yeah, cool. Middle up. Right and left.
giant auto attack.
Rodians.
Vertical.
It's horizontal.
Horizontal. Sorry. Hold on.
We'll move.
This is my cube or triangle.
Yeah.
Go with that.
Let's see real quick.
Kogi. Works out. What are Rodians? And it's
This is vertical.
vertical.
Move.
Second 5.
In between. You ready to bait? Middle.
Oh no. Fucking
Fine, just get him up. It's fine.
Cancel the fucking cast accidentally.
Stack center. Look, we have to go. When to move out. Good. Next is Exa. Watch the pattern.
Range south.
Get ready to spread. Touch Exa. AoE. Next is towers.
Right 0.
1 right.
Snap and data shot. Combine. Look where you have to go. Combine. Look where you have to go. Combine. Nothing takes Taro.
No rescue. No rescue.
Totally. Yep. Next is shapes. Good light spin in the middle. Careful with the movement.
I'm ready, Zach.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go, Ellie.
Go.
Actually, get purple
tethered
feather, get
baits.
ready to bait.
Bait.
Get ready to bait.
Bait.
Position to bait. Center, dodge the circles. Good. Ultima,
Start.
and then the image.
Start looking at your positions.
Yep.
Next up first.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Duffs.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You can go to your spots now.
Yeah.
Just be really, really, really safe with it. Wait for the telegraph.
Wait, what? I got
Get him
this
up, get
one.
him up.
Fine, just get him up.
I saw it.
Hey, mitigation.
Just talking with me. Yeah.
Position.
I'm giving it to Suki.
Yep.
Hey,
Ellie, you're
go.
gonna go inside when you get it.
Wait. Go. Wait. Go. Wait. Go. Wait. Go.
Yeah, Ellie, you're going inside. And then you go back to your spot. Except you have so much space. There's
Yep,
still
yep,
go
yep,
to Ellie.
yep,
Still
yep.
go to Ellie. Ellie, go back to your spot.
Dodge.
Exa.
Exa.
Exa. Watch. Same pattern.
North, south,
Range
north,
that. Range that. Might be a stack.
Just spread. Even if it's stacked, spread.
Spread.
It's
Okay,
spread.
just dodge.
Dodge.
AoE.
AoE.
Anyway.
We're good. We're alive. Help them alive. We're good.
Maybe
Make sure your
the
second
DNA.
aggro.
That might do. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
this-
enrage sequence.
Big hit,
need
big
mid,
hit.
I
Help
need
me,
mid.
big hit. I don't have anything. Please, everyone, put mid. Please, we'll be
That's fine.
Wait for it. Just play. Wait, just hold. Just relax.
Look what it does.
See what happens.
Spread out a little bit so you can see if something
Spread out a
moves.
little bit, yeah.
Hey, go to your
Same
podium.
as
Summon
Dark.
Dark.
Middle,
Yeah,
middle
yeah.
if we get tethered.
Middle first. It's one
First
on
one's
D,
bottom
one on
right.
B.
Demi Parhillion. What's that skill again?
It's gonna rotate the beam. It's
Oh,
the same thing but
We're
Oh,
changed. We're changed first. Start middle first. Start middle.
Run away,
Yeah,
run away.
okay.
Try to bait them.
It's vertical.
this
It's
is-
vertical. It's vertical.
Vertical. Oh
Charge the life. Heal
Let
me. No.
No.
no!
Stay alive, Dad.
Dead's alive. It's fine. Dead's still alive.
Have a tank on me still.
One more.
Another summon darkness.
Oh, thank you, he goes away. Okay.
What do these do? Let's just see what they
I
do.
assume
with
these
each other.
dash. No.
8
There's
of
There's
them.
4
Probably
tethered.
dive bomb.
There's 8 of them. 4 of them are tethered.
Yeah,
And
the
then
beam.
the other
Okay.
floor or something.
You can
There's
just
the 4 probably
P8
beam
that
later.
damage.
It's probably beam, right?
Yeah, I imagine. And they probably give Vons, so nobody can take twice. So you have to.
Okay,
not take
during
people.
that, we still start center. Okay, first of all, to start center, even if there's a circle underneath us. And since we don't have to spread, we can all go to like opposite sides. You know, TPS tank heal bottom left and DPS top right.
Wait, the ad is just doing it what through the center?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there's
ad did
no-
not rotate. It just shot.
Yeah, the
through
ad just
middle.
did it to the center. Yeah.
Just
You
center.
just have to dodge it.
And since we don't have a spread, we can all be stacked until after the whole thing finishes. Then we can spread out.
The AoEs are really late, right? We can start center still. We don't need to care
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
telegraph.
We do we start in the telegraph in the middle for the chains, and then break the chains, and then after all that is when we dodge the spinning fire.
Was that all tank healers to DPS again?
I was tethered to Zep.
I was
Raimi was
tethered-
tethered to Snap.
Yes.
Snap.
Yes,
I was
it
tethered
was.
to Ellie.
Yes, it
Yeah,
We
was.
just,
Same
we
as-
just
same
do
as before.
relative of the ad.
You want to do relative to add? I was thinking relative to the boss still. Because
I
bottom
think
left,
we
I
top
want to
right.
stay relative to the boss because she's doing the spinning shit that we have to look at during that still.
Yeah.
It would be confusing to look at that from a weird angle.
I
in
think
my
just
opinion.
bottom left, top right, and then DPS have top prio, and we have
Yeah,
south
same
prio.
same as in phase 1, right?
Yeah.
But
So-
we're
And then
top
just
Do you have
like,
time? Do you have time to move back in if you do that with the ad?
say it again?
Like if you break them, do you have time to move back into the vertical line with the ad beam going off? Like once you break them, yeah.
I think so,
Should have
yeah.
time, right?
This pool
Like they
looks
would break like now.
You have to have them.
You
Have
have to
time.
be able
Well,
to.
I mean,
think
like
you-
maybe you have to break depending on where the ad beam is shooting.
I think
away from it.
you would have time.
Looking at my replay, it looks like I would have had like a if my tether broke when it hit the wall, which if we did it correctly it would, I would have still had at least 2.5 to 3 seconds.
Because the lightning is not until after the fire already goes away.
So I get my chain. I go to the wall.
Wait, the liner we have at the same time as the fire. Like, you mean the
and as
ground?
soon
No,
as I
it's-
get
yeah.
to the wall,
Yeah, the lightning on the end.
there's still like 3 seconds until the beam and the fire happens. I think 3
The
seconds.
lightning,
is
the
enough
lightning
to
happens
get in.
after the beam.
Yeah. The lightning happens at the end. So you can move out of you can move like slightly into the fire to like dodge it. The lightning is what I mean.
Yeah, the spread is like a
Because you cannot be spread like a vertical line. This is a beam going to the center, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
did everyone die from just the like fire on the
Tether.
ground thing?
It was the tether.
yeah.
I don't think
People died.
anyone died from the tether.
It didn't tick. Zep died before it could tick me.
It ticked on me.
No,
And
it did tick me. Missing unit. Missing link, it ticked me because Zek couldn't break it. Yeah, it did tick me.
Missing link 84k on up.
Oh,
60
but it'll
on
keep
me.
ticking though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'll keep ticking. Yeah,
It just went away because they died. Never mind.
So what? It's don't get baited by the AoE under you, right?
Yeah.
Wait for the
Don't
Start
get
chains.
middle.
baited.
Yeah.
All DPS go top right.
Top
and then
right.
Figure,
Yeah.
figure
North
out
and east.
either
And then it's horizontal or vertical.
either
or
vertical
in?
or horizontal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just
Can it
spread
actually
tankular
be
spread.
in?
That
I don't
beam's
think it
just-
could be dynamo with the beam
It
going
can.
through.
There's no spread. It can be anything. We can all be.
There's a
together.
spread right
There is
after.
a spread right after.
No, it can't
Afterwards,
be
but
dynamo
not for
because
the
we're
dynamo.
breaking our chains. It actually can't be dynamo here.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
breaking our chains, so
Yeah.
it literally cannot
Yeah.
be dynamo. It has to be vertical or horizontal.
The way the puddles like line up, you would end up basically with 2 lanes. You could go to either one based on horizontal or vertical.
Right.
And then each group can have like a priority for the spread, right? The spread after, like I stay on the wall, Raimi in front of me, and then Death in front of Raimi, and
Actually-
Raimi Nara in front of Death. So
Yeah,
Nara
I
has to
think-
run the
I think-
furthest.
I think the intended way to do this is you're supposed to stand in the middle and the chains come up, and you have to look at if she's going horizontal or vertical and break them in that direction.
And
I
break it
think
in
that's
that
the way-
angle, yeah. Break it
Yeah.
that way, exactly.
The next mechanic, the one after, would that be facing them clockwise? All of them? Or towards the closest?
Assume it's 4 and 4 beams going off at the same time.
Yeah.
I think if you get really up against
Can't you
the
just do
wall-
opposite? It's fine. There's 2 safe
That's-
zones if you do opposite already. So the rest of the party can sit there in the opposite.
No,
if-
these cover the entire room if you shoot them across.
Yeah, there's no safe spot if you shoot
It's
them
2
directly
cardinals and
across.
2
Oh,
extra
you're
cardinals.
wait. 1, 2. Oh, you're actually right. There's actually no
Because
safe
right
spot, you
now,
just come across.
what Death did, he stood in that center, right? So that would have been all opposite, and there was like
Yeah,
I don't
you're right,
see
you're right.
a safe
yeah.
spot. So it's like
It's not all across.
it's not all
It's like
clockwise, right?
It's like it's like Ifrit nails, right? Too close and too far. I might be like
Yeah.
that every single time. So I think too close have to aim opposite each other, and too far have to aim towards each other.
Yeah, I think that's right. And then the party stands in
If
between
you-
the 2 close ones.
The party can stand in the middle. Middle is safe.
Or the middle,
if yours are next to each other, you face them to the closest non-hitting, like non-laser ad, and if they're away from each other, then you hit them towards the 2 close.
So everyone knows Ifrit nails. It's Ifrit nails. You have 2 Ifrit close nails away from the each other. If they're far apart, towards each other, in between them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it just does it again for the other 4.
Yeah,
4
yeah,
people
it,
stacked
it,
middle
it's,
and
it,
4
it
people
lines
mid.
up, yeah.
Pattern.
I don't
it's-
get what you're
So
saying.
the safe spot is between the 2 close ones.
Okay, using the picture, the safe spot will be
It's-
dead center. The safe spot will be center.
Will it be dead center? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
draw paint for you, Ramy. real
I
quick,
can
unless someone's
draw
drawing it.
paint here as well. I was
On-
gonna do it actually on the thing.
on the picture, Raimi, right now, the 2 tethers on the right would have faced 1 and above 2. The 2 tethers on the right. And the 2 tethers on the left would have faced towards C.
But they can't
Like-
go to
like,
C
like
because their
this.
beams are gonna like intersect.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
a
to-
little before C.
Yeah, in just the general area, is what I mean, like CD.
Can you not just like dive bomb it? Like the 2 far ones are next to their guy, and the 2 close ones are crossing.
Ooh. This is what I mean in this picture. The arrows are showing where each tether would go to. But dive bombing it.
Actually,
think
I
they're
don't.
too large.
I don't. Actually, I pictured
Mike,
you,
the far
which is
people
what
might hit each
you were
other.
suggesting. I actually think those 4 people definitely can't do that. These beams are actually
Yeah.
really big. If you look
I
at
think they
the-
would hit each other actually. Now that I look at
These
it.
beams.
That doesn't work.
Then you probably get hit by the 2 close
Well,
ones shooting at you.
Wait, no. What
Or
if you?
what you mean in
did-
front?
Like close, I think.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that here.
They're really far away from the wall. I think they did that on purpose. Like they're pretty far out of the arena. You can't like get right up on them and angle it harshly. if
Wait.
that's what you
Why?
mean.
Are you sure your picture wouldn't work, Nar? If you bring that tether all the way to the untethered to the right, and you stand in front of that.
Don't get kicked.
No,
Move.
it would.
Move your
Don't get
character.
kicked. Don't get
Yeah, don't
kicked.
get kicked.
That's the hitbox
call,
of the
call.
beam. I think it might be too big to.
I can't tell with this geometry on Zev's picture. If you were on the intersection of the like B2 line next to the tether that's coming out, would that shoot the intersection next to C, like the very bottom at?
If you're standing on B, will it hit C as well?
If you're at the intersection of the B and 2 line, that's like next to the ad tether.
The interest of B. Okay, that one. If you take that tether, where?
What if you shot it from that direction? Does it hit the intersection at the bottom of the picture?
It
I don't know
shouldn't.
what intersection means.
I don't. I'm not
the
exactly
the floor
following either.
arena.
The floor arena. The intersection of the floor arena, like the rectangle intersection.
Yeah,
That little tiny intersection at the bottom is bottom of this. You mean that little tiny one?
yeah.
So if that beam went straight down the middle, you're talking about the one on 2 went straight down the middle, will it hit the guy on there? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think that guy in the intersection will be safe.
Size hitbox as the three ones that we dodged at the start of the fight, right? Because when they all shot death to cover the whole room, which is the same size as the ones at the start of the fight. So I think they're pretty big.
I think we should just operate with the first idea. And
Yeah.
if it doesn't work, then
Are you sure they're that wide? What makes you tell? What makes you think they're really wide?
Look at the
you
picture
just
I
looked
posted
it
of when
up?
they shoot.
Let me
You
see
can
the
just
ground.
see
I
that
haven't actually
they're-
looked at the ground.
You can just see that they're big.
Am I crazy, or is it like just the width of the small rectangle on the ground already that you
They're a
see in
little
the
bit
arena?
bigger than the marker.
They're
pretty
I
big.
think these are the same beams like as
Yeah.
the start.
If you see the lines between the markers, between 2 and 1, that's the size. Like it's slightly bigger than the marker.
As the beam literally covers the entire room.
Is it not the same width as the marker? That's what I'm seeing here.
It's slightly bigger.
Like, is
It's
it not
bigger.
the same circumference as the A marker?
It's definitely bigger than that. Because remember at the start of the fight, they shoot the beams and it has like just a gigantic hitbox for no reason.
At
I
the
think these are
start of
gonna
the
be
fight?
similar. Yeah, when we do the tethers and we dodge through the 2 safe spots.
What are
At
the
start when
tethers
we're in
and
the little
dodge the
planet.
2 safe spots?
Like literally.
Oh,
the
at the
opening.
start? Yeah. I guess they are that wide. Yeah.
But like
You know
also-
for a fact that you can't dodge in between them in the start mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Did you try it, or are you just assuming it based on what it looks
I
like?
tried the first time, and you can literally see the hitbox like on the floor on the graphic, and it also killed me.
Well,
the
we
first
just
thing
need
I
to
did
figure
was
this
okay.
out, and we're literally. I think that's it. Like that's it.
But-
This is it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
bunch
the
of
end
ad stuff.
rage.
I think what
Soon.
Raimi
There's probably
said
more ads.
earlier-
It's probably not gonna be the end rate, but it's gonna be more ad shit. But
There was an Ultima right after, by the way.
I think what Raimi said
Okay.
earlier, where he said you can bait them like across but not through the middle, like maybe that's the way to go.
I only see for the close ones. The only thing you can do is bait them outwards like that, right? It's like I don't see anything else you can do.
The close one, I mean, you can. I don't know. Like, if you were tethered to the right close one, you would go counterclockwise of the left close one, like a little bit, and you'd be safe from the left one.
If you wait, repeat that.
If you're tethered to the right one, you go counterclockwise of the left one, just a little bit
Counterclockwise.
past it, like a
Okay,
dive bomb.
What
Oh,
did
so you're
the-
like intersecting those close ones.
Yeah, like
what did
crossing them.
the big
Okay,
ones.
that's
that the
fine.
far
Yeah, okay,
ones
we can
do?
cross those. Then what does the far ones do again?
I don't know.
Does
Yeah,
the-
that's
we can
not sure.
intersect the close one. That's fine. That's not a problem at all.
But that
intersect
doesn't
close
change
ones.
anything, no? That's the same thing.
The angle is a little better. Actually, that does make the angle a lot better. Raymond's not wrong. If you go from like if you just aim it adjacent, it's gonna be 90 degrees south. But if you aim it further out, it's gonna be like towards out of the arena. It's not gonna really go into the arena.
So you
So
want to
intersecting them
shoot
actually makes sense.
from
Show you move the game
one.
again.
So you want to shoot from 1 to A and from 2 to B. That's what you want to do, Rami?
In that
Yeah.
picture,
The close
1
ones?
to
I think that's the
1 to
like
2, and
least
then
space taken, right?
No. 1 to A and 2 to B. 1 and 2 are the two ads that are close to each other.
1 and 2
Here.
are the 1, 2. Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, you're doing the markers. Okay, okay.
In game.
Okay, in game. Okay,
Okay,
1 to A and 2
these-
to B. Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
that's what Ravy's saying. I agree with that. I actually like that.
And then these are on the outside. I think there's no way around letting them shoot like this, no? Like
I just don't know if they clip each
Yeah.
other there, do they?
Yeah,
I
this is what
mean-
I was saying, but I don't know if this is like in the same line as this guy.
That was my
You know
that's my
what?
gut reaction when we saw this. That's like
Well,
instantly. I
if
was just
they're
like,
as big as we are assuming currently, then it would definitely kill each other. But I don't know.
I said we
Arcane is
tried,
not
and
that
let's
big.
give it a shot. Okay,
Maybe we
let's
should
do
just
this
do
combination. Okay, like
the
if you're tethered
the
to
close
1, you're going
ones
to A
crisscross and the other ones face each other.
directly and
Out.
be close and as far out. Be close to your ads. You're tethered to be the far ones, right? And aim it as
Yeah.
far out as possible. Just on the edge, like one. It'll be, I guess, one bird over.
This is, I think, the current running theory.
If like there's close, untethered, the right close one will be right in front of the untethered left one. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
I think we just try that and see what happens.
Yeah, just try it
let's
and
pull
see what
again. We
happens.
definitely want more practice on every
Okay,
mechanic.
can
But that
you
was
say that again? The close ones are
the close
Post a
tethers will
picture.
intersect.
crisscross?
Yeah,
Like-
crisscrossing. So can you put
Okay.
the markers back up? Let's put the markers back
I
up.
put a
using the
picture
markers.
in,
okay.
in P2
So-
or channel.
1 and 2. One
So,
ad
1 and 2 are the
shoots
close
at
ads?
A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2 ad shoots at B.
All the way on the edge of the arena.
Yeah, all on the edge. Yeah, all on the edge.
Yeah.
Should always be on the edge.
And then
3,
3
4 ads,
shoots at C and 4 shoots at D.
both on the edge.
Okay,
Try
and
to be
those
close.
are as close
Yeah.
to your ad as possible.
Yeah.
Those angles?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Outside towards the outside.
Technically,
That
one
good?
can aim directly at 4, and the other guy can aim south, right? Like, for
well,
example, if this doesn't work, we can potentially do some of this. C aims there, D aims here, and party would have to be like above, like in that intersection between A B. So this is a
Yeah.
potential if it's like doesn't fit.
potentially, yeah, but I think it will work out.
I think it'll work out too. I actually think it'll work out too if you just do it this way.
If
Put the
Oh,
marker back
it's
up.
fine.
No, you can put the original. It's fine. We're done with this. I think.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, everyone good with it?
if top right. Yeah.
You start middle.
If
What
top,
fire tethers?
if top,
Yeah,
Do you
It's,
want
same as in
it's
phase
the
1.
same as in phase 1, yeah. Like Suki will
DPS
call.
top right.
Yeah,
What if the ad is top right or bottom left? Is there enough room?
You guys...
Is there like I mean you could maybe like squeeze. Is there enough room?
Then we go.
No,
Then we just go bottom
10
right.
kilo go top left. Tank kilo
Yeah.
go top left, and DPS go bottom right.
You're
Okay.
still splitting relative to the ad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still...
Like, if that
No,
We're
was
not splitting
we're
relative to the
splitting-
ad.
Relative.
not relative to the ad, but like, you know, the
Based off the ad,
beam
yeah. We're
he's
still
doing.
splitting based off the ad. If the ad is doing our beam, we just go the other intersection. We just go perpendicular to the ad, basically. Tank killer always left and DPS always right.
No, I don't have it up unless we. I don't think we.
And-
I need it for X's probably. I don't think I can remove it.
Yeah, I think access is a little better expedient. I don't have any. I have no mix left. I have no neutral. I use neutral already.
yeah, I pop Bell as soon as.
I'm basically out of every mid for those 2 hits, like the dynamo, which turns small arena, and the thing. After that, I'll have mid for the end. That actually works out nicely, I think. There's more
I think-
AoEs out of mid later.
Someone try to call just a group sprint and chain spawn.
I can do it.
Just don't get baited because we have to stay on the middle AoE.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's do the line anyways. Let's make the line. I think Stap is right. Just even though the fire is already done when the spread is happening, just make a line anyway, so everyone knows where to go.
Sure, I'll just run far.
Can you
It's
show
like
the
empty
mechanic
Furthest,
one more
and
time?
like,
please?
Nar, you run the furthest. I'll stay. Raimi in front of me. Death in front of Raimi.
Sure. It's fine.
Along the fires. The fire's not gonna be there, but pretend like it's still there, and you're running along it to spread.
You just gotta wait for the beam and then you can spread. Yeah.
Yeah, the beam will be done by then. Beam was already done by the time
the
the spread
beam and the
happens.
floor fire happen at the same time, and
Yeah.
the spread happens
Yeah.
after.
Yeah. And you can run along the
Just
beam.
make sure everyone knows their spread spots. Like we said, we want exact spread spots for everything. Looking in, like you'll be on the
boss.
edge, right, with your group. All deep is on the edge. Since you're D3 Ellie, Zep will stay on the edge where you guys broke the chain, and you walk in a little bit away from Zep. Ellie,
Yeah.
towards the along the line of the fire. You'll see the
Yeah.
fire line, right? You just walk towards the middle from along the fire line.
So it's dodge relative, not boss relative.
It's
Yeah.
dodge relative. Yeah.
Wherever we end up in the fire, the healers stay at the wall and the tanks run towards
Yeah.
the middle, basically. And
Yeah,
the
okay.
DPS are doing the same thing.
All right, it's set. Let's do it.
Go again.
Thank God
Okay.
this boss doesn't do DNA.
5
twice.
seconds. Oh, you mean no firebird?
I'm not so confident in declaring that yet. I'm a little scared that this boss is secretly like 11 minutes long.
It's another dual boss.
Yeah.
Yo, what if Ash?
Double door boss. Remember when we saw that on P8? Left. Right.
Stack middle. When we stack middle, the other one, don't be afraid of the circle, okay? Top left, bottom right.
Up with the fist all over again.
Wait, what?
So it's top with the fists all over again. Don't be afraid of the circle.
True.
An exploding tether.
Proteans.
Yeah, the circle's based on the cast. Like, look how long this cast is.
Dynamo.
Yeah, it takes forever.
With the macro.
Other one's up.
No, he's
Wait,
on-
Ellie's in the
I
wrong
have
one.
to,
Ellie, you're on the
have
wrong
to.
one. Ellie, you're on the wrong one.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry. That's my
In
bad.
between,
fine.
in between, in between.
In between. In between. I'm staying. Sweet.
Create the bait.
Bait, do you think?
Move.
I had him so wrong.
Choose.
Holy shit.
Choose.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, middle.
I'm lagging so bad. I can't. I cannot. My ninjutsus are all
You
triggered.
can't do. Yep.
I don't know, but I sure do.
North side.
Green south.
Create a spread. Dodge Exa. House.
Nothing left.
One right.
Suki and
You're
Ellie are
left,
short.
One right.
Look at your deepest, look where you have to go. Combine and look where you have to go. Nothing takes
Things
status.
a grab. Nap needs a rescue. Okay.
Yeah, the rescue.
Ask him now.
Why were you targeting Gnar?
Ooh.
Snap.
I wasn't.
Look at the
Let's
mark card.
spread. Let's spread. But when you're ready,
Slowly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
sit together. Create a bait once you get the tether.
Bait,
Bait?
bait, 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 bait,
Get
bait,
ready.
bait.
Get ready. Get ready.
Baits.
It's dropping now.
Oh, one
Oh,
fucked
we're
up.
letting each other.
Wait. Let me look at that. 'Cause I
Temple.
fucked up.
Just reset.
That beam looks really
Do you
big,
want
by the
VPN?
way.
You want VPN on?
VPN
It
helps
actually
me
unironically
load.
helps if you're lagging.
I just bought a quick subscription from my exit lag.
I'm triangle alpha. There's only one alpha, and it's left. So I'm going to the opposite side, and I'm
Literally
going
just stay there.
right. Okay. That's what it is.
I think if you have the middle tether, you just don't move. You are the
If you have the
middle.
dead middle tether, you have AFK. You literally AFK.
Yeah.
It's actually so free. The middle tether, you just never move. You just stand still and you're done.
Oh yeah, Death, you went on the wrong side.
Yeah, I was right of it. So going over, I should have been left of it. Okay.
Reconnecting.
mean, even if this doesn't work, I think like 1-2 people at most will die. Should be fine, and they
For the,
shouldn't be the other tethers.
Yeah.
So the seconds, well, I guess then 4 people would die, but you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely sniffing we're supposed to have a tiny safe spot on the wall type formation, like lions bullshit. I'm feeling it. But I don't know how to do it correctly, other than I don't know.
Just do it right just for now. See what happens after.
Just do the plan for now. But until someone comes up with a better idea, at least.
I think the way Suki said would work if we're just like slightly towards the close ones, and then you switch sides.
That is.
You good? You can just beat up the boss if you want to check.
You can go. It's fine.
Okay. Count down
You
5
good, Snap?
seconds.
You need to restart for the VPN you just bought?
No, I have budget.
You restarted a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it better now?
Yeah, I was just mentioning it's empty. Don't want to try.
Perfect.
What's a good exit lag? Is that a thing? That's what I
Exit
guess.
lag, or yeah.
I use Mudfish, but that is not quick to set up, so unfortunately not good for this. It's Swedish.
North south, DPS north. Oh. Audience.
Horizontal.
It's horizontal.
In between.
God.
Oh, that's...
Whoa, what's happening here? wait, I don't think we did jump. Like, taking
The sprinters jump.
now we have to. I don't think we have to jump there because usually res. But if it's actually just lag, then something is you need to fix that.
Try VPN, yeah.
Fucking DDoSers. TPS sensor regards.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Was that him? He said okay in the DC.
Probably just went and bought
So
something.
he's restarting.
Yeah, he's DC'd. Just make sure no one gets kicked. Nobody should get kicked.
So how do you guys like the boss?
It's fun, but
I actually
It's
not
like
that
the boss a lot.
smart.
fast
So
paced. It's
okay.
fast paced as fuck, I think. Usually,
I
and
like
maybe it
both of
feels
the
fast
bosses.
because it's still new, but
I think we're better than P8 and PF. Well, like better and more fun.
Most raid tiers, I find like most people get like, you know, they're like, oh, this is the best or hardest fight ever or whatever because it's new and they like don't understand the bias to new stuff. But even thinking about that, I really like this tier. I think it's really fun so far. I've liked almost every fight so far except maybe the third one. There's also like less boss standing there and doing nothing for 40 seconds than usual,
there's none of that in these fights actually. Like,
except for the third one. But
I mean, especially in the fourth fight, like he's just the whole time just casting something. It's rare to find a opportunity to not to do something, I guess.
but even with like plugins and stuff, some of this stuff is gonna be really rough for pugs.
I think they'll
I think.
figure out like good positions.
Yeah,
you
they'll
know,
always figure it out. Yeah.
optimize strats. They'll
Well,
say
yeah, they-
patterns like tanks and healers always do this during this mechanic, and we're just like, oh shit, that would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they always find a way. Like, you know, with enough time, you beat everything in this game. But some.
I mean,
some
not,
things are
not
harder
gonna
than
lie,
others.
just the strat in phase 1, which is so much easier, just having like plus north and across south. But you know,
Yeah, I actually liked that we switched to that. It's a lot easier. Although I think DPS have to do more work on that strat than the one we were doing before, but
It splits the work, kind of. Like
Yeah, because they did nothing in the first one.
yeah. The
What
guns
do
just
you
spotted
mean?
AFK.
I was the sprint master, man.
I could tell everyone's getting frustrated. The other four like unable to get to their towers, and they just do a tether.
oh, like you said, the other 4.
that was pretty difficult. It's just so much like visual garbage happening when that mechanic's starting.
Actually insane. I don't know.
It's like it was really difficult. Like all I have to do is just like go to one of these 4 platforms, right? But there's just so much garbage like lighting up at once right at the start that is really difficult to find it. Like find tethers and who's going where and which platforms are going down and who's doing what.
But that second shape mech is fucking wild. That has to be one of the most wild mechs I've seen.
You know the
It's cause of the close tether part. If there was no close tether, then sure, I could see like if everyone just does what they need to do, like 2 squares, just go to their row and do it. But the fact that there's a close tether means that like even if you figure it out, you have to wait for your partner to also figure it out.
AFK check.
Okay, check.
So yeah, the close tether during that second part actually makes that so intense. Like we can communicate. Like I can be like, Raimi, I'm ready to move, or like stuff like that. But PF can't do that.
I mean, I think
Close tether is really annoying.
I feel like there will be probably easier ways to do things.
I think there's a pattern to that we're not seeing, obviously, that would take
Yeah,
more
There's
time
not
to actually look at.
enough stuff, and
Yeah, we just don't have the we don't want to waste time actually spending
Yeah.
hours looking at footage to
Okay, let me know.
figure out the
Andy.
consistent patterns.
Let me know when you're good.
Let's go.
Okay. Countdown.
5.
3, 2.
You know the beams at the side of the door boss that 4 people get hit by?
Uh-huh.
I saw a group just tank and von them. Just tank and von both. So they get hit by all 4 beams.
Terrible. You're not even using like Nar's not even using Tekkable.
So we just
Yeah.
He's using it at the very end.
Well, I was just
Swap.
using it to
Switch sides,
to-
switch.
Swap.
We were using it
Focus,
for
focus
froggy
on
mechanics,
the
so-
max. Yep, I think so too.
Interrupt. Progute.
Vertical.
Oh my god, I just thought of something for the last part, but we'll talk about it later. So stupid.
Think you go down.
Yeah.
Move in between.
I will move there.
Create a bait.
Go.
Middle.
Remember, go.
Accent.
Something.
Let's move out. Good. Next is Exa.
East west.
Fight parties.
This spread.
Damn, man.
LOL.
Access towers.
Know how this works. Easy.
Watch your depots.
Zero left. Zero left.
Snap and Nara shot. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Look, we have to go. No, that was not right. No, Remy. She was wrong.
I think Remy should have been in the right tower.
I thought I was, but I saw a move, thought it was different.
I moved over at the last second. But I'm counting.
Okay, let's get them.
You've been giving tanks the like Phoenix regen thing, right? How can you okay. Because tanks kind of get beat up by auto draining tanks.
Top left, bottom right.
Audience. It's horizontal.
Horizontal.
Get rad, they're really far out. That's what makes it rough.
The macro.
Focus on the streets.
Am I on the wrong one?
Yeah.
Let's go again. Pull again. Pull again.
See.
Start middle.
Dynamo.
Stay dynamo.
Oh, that improv is huge.
Second 5. Tech. I will move.
Eight.
Passive.
Back middle.
Hexa. Use rest.
Big parties.
This line is safe. Okay. Well done.
Popping myself. Right.
Towers next. Right 0.
Right 1.
Ian snap a shot. Combine. Towers. Recombine. Recombine.
There's a gravity.
Zappy needs rescue.
You want light spread?
I'm Bravo.
And go if you're ready. To your bay
Bates,
position.
Bates,
Bates.
Bates, Bates, Bates.
Bay position. Center, in between. Yeah.
Out the party from
Wait,
fair.
what?
What's happening?
Sure, everyone's healed. Torch up.
I'm using mids.
Raimi's up, so Raimi's only on the mid side. I don't do any mid here.
Yeah.
Tank mechanic.
Open up the picture. Remember your spot. Remember your spot. Caloric position there.
Snap center.
Your spots.
One up, one's. Yeah, I guess not.
Sorry, who'd I go to?
It won't be you for a while, don't worry.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're the
Go.
last person.
Wait. Go. Wait. Go. Wait.
You'll be the last person to
Go.
snap. You have a lot of open spots, right? You can choose anything but where
Go.
Ellie is.
Yeah, I remember.
You can go anywhere but Ellie.
Go. Go. And go.
Access.
Hexa.
North south.
Do this normally.
Ranged.
I'm the spell after. And dodge Hexa. Ultima.
Middle up.
Remember our plan, right? We have a plan for this. Don't forget
Stay
this plan.
center.
Actually,
Stay
I
center.
have bubble for this time.
Yeah. Wait in the thing. Wait
Do
in
not
the thing.
get baited by the.
Yep.
the
Yeah.
red
Wait for the
and
tethers. Listen to the call. Let Suki call it.
We're staying centered. Don't get baited until the tethers are spawned.
Bottom left and top right. Just add.
Top left, bottom right. Tank healer top left, DPS bottom right.
Sprint.
Wait.
Wait.
Wait for the tethers to
Now.
form. Wait.
Go.
Go. It's horizontal.
Horizontal.
Horizontal. Over here, guys. Guys, bring me.
Horizontal. Get ready to spread after. Get ready to spread after.
Nar, move up. I'm gonna heal me.
Try healer B. Yeah.
It's fine. Just keep going.
Keep going. Practice this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Tethers.
Everyone's up. Everyone's up. We can test this.
Spread out a little bit.
Just make sure not everyone gets
Try,
hit.
try to keep
Keep
center
keep
safe.
people alive. Keep center safe.
Try to keep center safe.
Just all cover.
AoE.
I took 5 stacks. It's 542k. It's a stack.
Just stay alive. Oh, it's another sub.
Oh.
It's a pair of stacks. Each one is a stack.
Oh,
But
that
you guys
makes
have
sense.
magic boom.
So it can go through the center. You just have to be on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's proximity or it's
Another
a stack.
Ultima.
Let's see.
10%.
I'm up.
Oh,
Oh, keep going, keep going.
Oh no. Enrage? I think this is enrage.
Get Mangy, you should get
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
enrage.
There we
Enrage?
go. That's enrage.
That's
Okay,
enrage.
there's no super intensive healing check phase. It's just
Oh my
enrage.
god, this is so long. And it was already 10%.
We have the whole
And we get 2
timer
minutes
too.
again. Cool. Okay,
Yep,
so on cooldown.
yep.
Okay, alright.
Good job, guys. Good job.
So
Nah, I
just
can
op-
commit that.
Opposite and stack. This is everyone go opposite.
Wait, there was magic bones. Hold on. There were magic bones. Let's just really quickly
Yeah,
look at
check
that.
it.
Real quick.
Death
Just
survive-
no more than
death-
like 3 minutes. Look at the magic bones and see how to do it. Because there was
Death
magic bones. I think they
survived
lasted
once.
between the tethers.
Death
How did you guys
survived
survive
once.
though? Why was I the one who died?
Did you stretch the tether? Is it
I
distance?
did not. I was. It could be
It
distance.
was
But
right,
I was
it
really
was right
close to
next
my
to
ad.
it. I think it is distance, yeah.
So just
Empty
opposite.
survived. Wait, no. Death is the only one who survived with the tether. Right?
They're not. I think they're not as big as the.
No, Death didn't have a tether.
Yeah, Death had a tether.
It's
Did he?
probably
Oh,
it's
Death?
probably because
Yeah.
Raimi. I think
Oh, yeah.
I
He
Death
shot me.
shared his with Nar or Raimi. I'm not sure which.
Raimi stood
Wait,
in
wait,
front
no,
of Death.
I have a magic bone the whole time I have a tethered.
Oh,
you guys see
wait.
that? Wait, I
Yeah,
have a magic bone the
so-
whole time I have a tether.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you have somebody that stand in front of
Has to be
you.
blocked. That's what.
Lock.
You have to block
Yeah,
it.
But if
Oh
we just
yeah,
block it-
the tether. The tether gives you the bone.
yeah.
tether
It's
itself.
just
Yeah,
block
just
it.
having the
was-
tether, so someone has
was-
to block it for me.
It was
Yeah.
tank healer and then it was DPS. So I
Yeah.
think you just go with your partner and you block it for them.
One
Oh,
one
this-
pair opposite,
just go
one pair on
opposite.
top of it. Yeah, the one who has the tether go opposite. The one who's blocking it stay on it, on the tag.
Tether away, and your
No, just
partner.
just go together.
Oh, both you guys opposite? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
everyone
actually fine.
opposite,
Yeah.
and
Everyone
then-
opposite, and then
Yeah.
pairs,
Like-
right?
Pairs,
Yes,
yeah,
I'll
half
be
sync
I'll be
pairs,
with
yeah.
I'll be with Raimi. Or wait, which pairs? I guess I can be with Nar for this fight.
It's melee and range pairs,
Yeah.
right? Or what
It
you want to
doesn't
do?
I'll
really
be with-
matter. The whole hit arena is hittable, right? So it doesn't really matter who. Just pick your pair. Like me and Zep are pairs.
Yeah, Suki and
Zep
me.
will always pair up.
Yeah.
I got hit by mine and Raimi's, but it didn't give me the magic ball.
Well,
You know the
Raimi-
tether. You have a tether the whole. You have a
Start
magic
with a
ball the whole
magic
time.
bomb.
Yeah, the tether gives you the magic ball when you get the tether.
Raimi tanked your tether for you, Death. So that's why you didn't get one shot.
That's actually why. Yeah. That's
Did he?
actually proof right there.
Yeah, he got hit by your
Yep.
tether.
Raimi got
Yeah,
hit.
Raimi
That's why he
tethered-
tanked
Raimi
it,
got-
and you
Raimi
didn't
took
die.
a hit for you. That was actually accidentally
Everyone know?
perfect.
Does
We
I
actually
mean, does
found out.
everyone know what to do? With 30 minutes left, does anyone know what to do? It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Those positions.
Your normal pairs. Me and Zep are paired.
Yep.
MT and Raimi are paired. Snap and Death and
No,
MT and
I'm
Nar
with-
and.
I'm with Nar.
It's
Oh,
me and
okay.
Ellie.
Melee pairs.
It's
You have to be in front of it.
You have to be in front of it. You can,
Just-
yeah, but just be with the person. Why be up
We're
against
all,
the
Yeah,
we're,
enemy?
be with the
we're
person.
doing all across. All across.
Yeah. All
All
across.
across.
Follow your person, and they'll follow you, and they'll just be in front of you.
And the
Yeah,
tether guy will
target your
just
person there if you
hold
have
your
to. It looks
back.
like the boss just falls over if you all live. Like,
Yep.
wait, does it? I don't know.
It's
Maybe it
10
doesn't.
10%.
Really easy.
No,
yeah, we had
no,
so many
Yeah.
shit happening.
So many deaths,
Okay,
no
let's,
LB3, etc., etc.
Is everyone
Yeah.
is everyone shown the thing before it with the dodge? Because I had a lot of people die there.
Oh yeah,
Well,
wait.
the
Dodge, it was
elevation came to
horizontal.
the wrong side.
Like,
But
no,
the
no,
thing
then
is-
people were going to the wrong side as well for the horizontals. Horizontal, people were going to the northern part of the cleave. I saw Nar do that, Death do that. Raimi, I think, was doing that, and then he fixed it. You guys have to
I was just
adjust.
breaking the tether.
The tether will break as long as you go to the correct. As long as everyone goes to the correct spot to
We
break.
went,
Like,
yeah, we went northwest and went into the safe
yeah,
spot.
but you guys
Into
went. It was
northwest.
horizontal, so you should have gone to the one. You guys went north, where the vertical cleave would be.
No, that
I
was
went
for
to-
breaking
I
the
was directly on
tether.
top of you.
Don't worry about.
Yeah,
the
you
tether
shouldn't
will
have been
break.
there though.
Like, let me. I'll take a screenshot of what you guys
I
did
thought we were
wrong.
going to the safe spot, and then once the tether broke, we spread out in the strip.
The other it'll break because the other group's doing the same thing you are and going either horizontal.
Yeah,
or
you don't need to
vertical.
go directly across. Just go immediately to the safe zone.
Yeah.
Like Raimi went to the wrong one here. Actually, it was Raimi with the wrong one. Nar, you were just breaking across. That's fine what you did, but there's no reason to do that. You can just go to the safe zone.
Also, people
Yeah,
ran into
you
the
went to the
beam.
wrong one as well, kind of.
That was.
People
I
ran into the
didn't.
beam.
I broke the tether and I ran straight directly out on the line.
Yeah,
the
but you ran
Oh,
into
okay,
the
that's fine. Okay, what you,
beam.
okay,
I
okay,
ran.
Yeah.
I ran into the beam though, so
Yeah.
you have to watch out for
Yeah,
that.
you
if
have to
you're
watch the
going
beam.
far.
Oh, you didn't run into the beam. Oh, you did.
Yes, he
run into
did.
the beam.
He
Yeah,
gets hit by the beam.
It goes off like
We
giga
were
late.
like, we were fine.
No, that's old. That's old. Don't worry about Rad's picture. That doesn't. It's just literally just go opposite your ad, and the person who's paired just stack on top of them.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
it. Nothing. It's not complicated. There's no complication here.
Yeah.
Are we in front? Non-magic wand?
Non-magic
Yeah,
one
the
in
people
front.
is
That
not
matters, that
tethered is in
matters.
front.
In
Yeah, the
front of
person.
tether.
Yeah.
Blocking
Yeah,
the
the person
tether.
that's not tethered is in front.
Okay, go.
Let's go.
Let's
Go.
go.
26 minutes.
Okay, CT.
So surprised there's no heal check at the end. Holy moly!
I think the beam tethers are supposed to be.
It's just two big hits and just top up. I guess it's probably mitigation. We need mitigation there. Okay. Raimi said he can handle it. I think he said earlier.
Not really.
I think my neutral's up. I didn't check. I think it
Whatever's
should
up,
be up.
whatever's up, we just use it there. There's nothing else.
They're 10 seconds apart, the beams. So you can cast like 15 seconds.
Middle,
on both hits.
middle, north, south.
North, south. DPS north. Proteans.
Dynamo.
In 2 minutes.
Second 5.
Moving between.
I'm moving.
Get ready to bait. Middle. Like center. If we have to go, don't move early. Let's move out. Good. Next is Exa. Watch the pattern.
East west.
Light parties.
Ready to spread. Watch the excess. AoE. Next is towels. Watch the debuffs.
to your left.
One right.
Nara and Zip are short. Combine. Look, we have to go. 2 towers. Combine. And look, we have to go. Combine. And nothing takes Talos.
I need a rescue, Remy. Can you need the rescue?
Okay, yeah.
Next mechanic is shapes.
Do the slow.
Do a light spread.
Hey, ready, Ellie?
I'm good.
Let's go.
Slowly. In position. Could you bait
or
Start
ass,
baiting.
bait.
parts? Center, in between.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Get me up, it's fine.
It's fine. Everyone's still full health, that's good.
Look at your position already.
Tank mechanic.
Yep, after tank mechanic, you're in your positions.
You're already slightly spread out to your spot.
Yep.
Makes it easier to see.
Let empty. Give empty a good time.
So now.
Back right.
Suki, coming to me.
Counter, this is counter, yeah. This is all counter, everyone's going counter
Wait.
this time.
Go. Wait. Go. Wait. Go.
Death,
Wait.
when it gets to you, you're coming to me.
Go.
Yeah, then I'm going back to my spot.
Wait.
Okay, I'll go now.
Go. Wait. Go. And go. Access.
Access.
Look for the pattern.
Range south.
Create a spread after this. Spread. Touch access.
Commit.
Reprisal.
AoE.
Okay.
Got passage for the next AoE.
Perfect. I don't have units.
Remember, we're
Here we
stacking
go,
center.
yeah.
Do not get scared by the circle. Stay stacked.
Hold your
Listen to
sprints.
Suki.
Stack.
Listen to Suki's call.
Listen to Suki.
Top
Point,
right,
top
left.
right, bottom left, DPS top right.
Stay.
Wait for the tether to
Wait.
form.
Wait.
Pop sprint.
It's horizontal, it's horizontal.
Break tether and horizontal. Watch the beam. Watch the beam.
Line up along
Watch
the
out,
horizontal.
Watch
Watch on
out,
the beam. Don't
okay.
get to the beam.
Spread. Good. Tether's next. Cover for your partner.
Cover your partner. Straight opposite.
Watch-
Partner in
Target your
front.
partner for a second, okay, after.
Shake for the first one.
It's on DPS. Support cover. Next DPS will cover support. AoE.
Potion and tools.
DPS cover support. DPS cover support.
I got a
Good. AoE. And DPS. This might be doable.
Maybe.
As long as enrage.
Yeah, maybe.
We got it.
I think it's that. Just keep going. Bump, 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 bump.
Guys, come on,
Oh, we actually
This is
got
so
it.
dead! It's so dead!
Let's fucking
Holy shit!
God!
Oh my god!
Get the fuck
Thank you, Zach, for
Oh.
dying.
I just
we
want
fucking
to
got
say
it, man.
we
Just like the
cleared
assault that
we
died.
cleared because I got the fire and I
Oh
was allowed to
my
do my burst
God.
during the mechanic.
Bro, we fucking cleared,
Yes.
man. Thank
Oh.
fuck, man. It's over.
Oh.
It's fucking over.
Did
That
not
was a fun
expect that.
fight. That was a fantastic fight, dude.
Oh.
Prog-wise, that was
really good
This was a
fantastic.
fight, actually.
Really good tier.
This was
Yeah,
a
the whole tier was
Oh,
really
that was
good.
good.
Shit.
Oh.
they
The 10 was
fucking
so
nailed
fun.
it, man.
10 was so fun.
Holy moly.
Even 9 was
Do
fun.
we?
It's really
Do I say that we share our entire board, by the way, or?
Yeah, we share our entire
Uh,
VOD. I'm just gonna upload whatever we have. It's two
You
weapons
don't-
basically. That's it.
you don't- you-
Zep
I mean,
machinist weapon, and
I'm gonna-
Machine is what?
yeah, Zep can give machinist weapon.
Give weapon to MT.
Weapon, sure. MT weapon, yeah, sure.
I have the
Lot-
Tom
lot of
weapon
these
for
here.
a while.
Yeah, okay. MT coffer. Me mount.
Bard?
I'll have a VOD up as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like,
was-
go out of my way to like.
Unfortunately,
It'll be there.
lagging too bad. He already has 660.
Yeah,
Let's
give it to
fucking
MT.
go, man.
I'm rolling on the mount. Fuck you. 85. Beat it.
Fuck.
What about loot? Can I have the weapon?
Run.
No, just give it to MT from either. I mean, defense check is so easy. I don't even care. Just take it
doesn't
if you
even
want it.
matter. No. There's actually
You
no
can-
DPS.
I rolled a 94. Go ahead. Roll
Yeah,
for
well,
it.
I pass it.
just roll on whatever the fuck you want. Go ahead.
Ooh, 69 on the mount.
Give Zep
Alright.
the weapon though. Obviously, cough machinist weapon to Zep.
Yeah, you lost it.
I had to go check. I believed you for a second.
Good fucking job, man.
Who gets the weapon? And Snap empty.
MT's getting it.
MT.
I
'cause
passed.
Snap has the call for a weapon, so
Yeah, I
he
passed
hasn't needed it for a
already.
while.
I passed already.
Who got the mount?
I got it. Let's go.
Oh.
What is it? You gotta show me now.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Oh,
it's
we
the
didn't take a picture,
axolotl.
man. I forgot. Whatever. Who cares
Oh.
about pictures? We don't give a shit.
Who left?
Pictures of
Whatever.
Snake.
Suki
Just want to leave.
and
Dude,
Ellie.
just Photoshop my Luffy ass in, right?
We
FC
can
House.
Just
get
put Luffy in the
picture.
picture at the end, right?
See
It's
how's-
okay.
This arena is so good too.
Oh,
This-
are we
this
going
background is
to?
really cool.
Remove these markers.
Wait, I want
Or just redo the fights. I'll give you the picture quick.
You guys can be in my picture if you want, but I'm taking a picture real quick. This background's really good.
Standing with you now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not good at this.
Yeah, I'm just taking a regular one.
Yeah, I'm not like G-posing or nothing.
Good job, team. Two-man
Good
team.
job.
Did we win?
I think so.
Yeah.